நண்பர்களே
exploit and then going up next is going to be Global Esports and Velocity Gaming, the return of that.
Hello. Hello, okay.
Talking about you make it to that
sometimes அதுவா மாறிடுது audio device. I don't know why.
So that itself is one motivation for these teams to try and find the victory today.
Good order பண்றேன்.
That itself can be
a
motivation, but still, I mean, hey, if you're
creative cricket noob gaming,
you might as well try and give it your best. You might as well try and aim for the first and second place, which is, again, not every single team can be on first and second place, of course, so it's going to be really tough to get your hands on that.
GVSSVL team next match,
$30,000. It's equally distributed, or not equally, pretty much. It does descend down from first to second and third, but the MVP of the tournament gets
next match
$1,500 right in his pocket, and we have seen a lot of players are capable in that run, and it's really hard for us to pretty much.
Khumbu Esports versus God Particles. அது God Particles easy win பண்றதுக்கு வாய்ப்பு இருக்கு.
Yeah, exactly. It's very hard to point out one specific player, but I think we're going to see 4 players really step up today and try to make their mark in that regard. So let's have a look at the brackets, the matches we've been hyping up. We'll get to see the way.
So இந்த மேட்ச்ல தோக்குற டீம் வந்து நாளைக்கு வந்து God Particles இது கும்பு கூட வின் பண்ற ஆட்கள் கூட விளையாடுவாங்க. மோஸ்ட்லி திரும்பவும் God Particles டீம் எக்ஸ்ப்ளாய்ட் வரதுக்கு நிறைய வாய்ப்பு இருக்கு. பார்க்கலாம். இல்ல எனிமா.
Yeah, exactly. Easier said than done. And I honestly feel like all the matches today have to be 2-1. I don't really know how things are going to be looking like between God Particles and Khumbu, but I honestly feel like all the matches today have to be like a neck-and-neck competition without a doubt. So as we do know from Group B, we're going to be having the Val Classico coming through. It's going to be VLT versus Global Esports.
Noob Gaming, hi bro. எல்லாருக்கும் hi guys. எல்லாருக்கும் hi. வணக்கம்.
Of the day.
Yeah, VLT versus Global Esports is going to be our second best of 3 series. And to add on to that, Necro, besides all of these amazing matches, we also have the Anthem coming at some point today. So today is going to be absolutely
நல்லா பண்ணிருப்பாங்களான்னு தெரியல பார்க்கலாம்.
We've got some amazing matches. We've got some amazing music.
$1,500 னா எவ்வளவு வருது?
Make sure you guys stay tuned for the entire
broadcast. 1 லட்சம் ரூபாய் கிட்ட வருதோ? 1 லட்சத்துக்கு மேலே.
So many things coming.
Exactly. Today has to be the day of happiness, if I'd like to call it, because today is intense match for sure. So I do understand a lot of difference between
exploit 2-1 கொடுக்கறாங்க.
Between the predictions over here, ladies and gentlemen. Johnny went with 2-0 Enigma, CA went with 2-0 Enigma as well. But Phoenix and I
எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு God Particle கஷ்டம் தான் நினைக்கிறேன். எப்படி பார்த்தாலும் அவங்க வந்து எனிக்மா இல்லனா இவங்கள திரும்ப பீட் பண்ணி ஆவணும். I mean exploit
not playing today, so they are going to be playing with the substitute, and I definitely am not trying to take anything away from the substitute himself. I'm sure he will do a phenomenal job. Replacing someone of the caliber of Shooter, well, that's not an easy task whatsoever. Those are some big shoes to fill into.
Wait, Shooter விளையாடலையா இன்னைக்கு?
I don't really know if I'm going to be standing tall with my prediction over there. Honestly, if he's not really playing, then I'm going with 2-0 Enigma as well. I want to change my predictions. I want to go with 2-0 Enigma. Because again, Shooter is a man that has a lot of capability. And we've seen this man perform so well itself. Like sometimes he can be the playmaker. Sometimes he can also be the clutch master. But moving it forward, the viewer rewards, of course, for all of you guys, exclusive merchandise. All you guys need to do to win is make sure you guys subscribe to the YouTube channel. Go ahead on your social media accounts and make a post saying #VCC and also tag @Nodwin Gaming in that post.
எனிமா கூட ஆல்ரெடி ஒரு வாட்டி தோத்துறாங்க.
Yeah, exactly. And get creative with it. I think we've got a lot of possible content, especially with the Anthem releasing.
2 வாட்டி 3 வாட்டி 4 வாட்டி
so you can get more.
எனிமா கூட விளையாடுற டைம் எல்லாம் தோத்துறாங்க போலயே.
You can tag us as well. Let us take a look at your
முன்னாடி வின் பண்றாங்க ஓல்ட் லைன்ல இருக்கும்போது.
Like hey, this is what we got. And I'm always appreciative of the talent our users bring for themselves, so I like to see that happen.
I mean, of course, we like some unique abilities from even from our viewers and even from our overall viewers, of course. But moving in forward, the map selection is in front of you guys.
Left GP,
Breeze and then instantly exploit Bands Out Heaven. Then Enigma picking a bind quickly, and then Ascent is the second map that we're going to be playing on. But the decider is going to be on Icebox. Now, Enigma has been a really good team on the map of Icebox. I don't really know why Icebox is the decider here, CA.
I mean, I think it has a lot to do with the ban system that Enigma has adopted throughout this grand final playoffs, right? They're one of the few teams that is not going for comfort bans, they're going for target bans. So even though Enigma is actually quite strong on the map of Breeze, they go for the map ban of Breeze, acknowledging that it's one of the most comfortable maps for Exploit as a whole. I think moving into the second part of the ban system, you can see Split, again, one of the strongest maps of Exploit as a whole. Enigma just taking away the strong maps of Exploit. They're like, hey, our map pool is strong throughout. We're going to deny you those strong opportunities and leave away the maps we think you might not be as strong at.
I mean, again, Exploit again is one of those teams. We've talked about how HSB is kind of like a man, the IGL himself. He's a brilliant player, don't get me wrong. Antidote as well, on the other hand, he has been doing a really good job IGLing the team, but still, this is where experience really does come into play, CA. And if you talk about experience, I feel like HSB has been ruling the charts of experience. He has been IGLing this team quite phenomenally. He has been one of those players we know. He plays the mental warfare, he plays the psychological warfare, so he pretty much is one of those players that is going to get into your head and try to make you
Dabanjan toss.
He's definitely going to do that. But on the other hand, you've got players like Antidote who've been through ups and downs. He's been through on multiple esports titles, been through the thickest of journeys and the thinnest of journeys where he's had to go through such hardships. But more than that, even to add on to that, that overthinking you're talking about is going to be controlled by YB. He's going to make sure that the team stays on a strong note, make sure that they don't fall prey to HSB's traps and
public exam.
I think that's why I personally have gone for the Enigma prediction.
Easy dub.
YB's ability to make sure that the team stays focused, that's going to be a key part of today's series.
Exactly. Today is where the abilities are truly going to be put to test. But let's take a look at the agent select, and without wasting no more time, let's just straight up jump inside it. So we're seeing the chamber being pulled out, and it seems like it's the substitute from beside Team Exploit who's going to be opting out to play the chamber.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to be Zarya, who is replacing Shooter right here, playing that chamber. I'm excited to see him in action and see how this series does unfold, because you can see on the other side, it's that double duelist playstyle that Enigma like to go for. So it is a bit of a change in defaults for Exploit, in the sense that normally it would be Shooter playing the Jet and they'd be playing mirror compositions against Enigma. But with this chamber, they get a lot more options in terms of flank watch on the attack and in terms of anchoring down a site, or even getting proactive with that chamber, going for the aggressive peaks, knowing you can rendezvous on back. So the chamber does give you a ton of options, but for a substitute player to come into a high stakes matchup like this, I'm sure Enigma is sure to exploit that little loophole that Exploit have presented to them. So we're going to have to see if Exploit can really step up to the mark and prove that they are a true six-man roster.
And I honestly feel like he has played a really safe card over here, the substitute coming in, because he knows he isn't going to be able to play any kind of like the tactical players, because it will require him quite a lot of
JFC Monk.
Just because him being a substitute, he knows the communication skill that he will have with the team is not going to be up to the mark. So now he's pretty much trying to play for some aim duels at the same time, trying to support his team with a little bit of utilities, trying to catch some flanks off guard here and there. So I feel like the chamber pick has to be kind of like a safe card pulled out from his side. But again, as you mentioned, a lot of loopholes will be given to Enigma Gaming to try and exploit.
Yeah, definitely. And I think, again, another reason the chamber can be so good for that player, as you said, of course, it brings about an ease of access for him to show his best performance, but at the same time, doesn't change up the team's default much. Most of the defaults the Jet plays in, the chamber can too. He can get as aggressive with the Jet. He can op with the Jet and op like the Jet does. So I think in that way, the chamber very easily fits into the existing default.
2-0 Enigma.
Make sure that the rest of the team doesn't have to necessarily change everything to account for the lack of Shooter in this lineup. Immediately, we're going to see Exploit on the defense, Enigma Gaming on
GP custom actually.
I'm sure this game is bound to be a bang.
Oh yeah, indeed. This is going to be a banger for sure. But still, as you mentioned, Shooter not really playing in here kind of makes me a little worried for Team Exploit. But still, we never know. Maybe
wait, na ennathai order pannene therliya
coming in, so maybe they have had a decent amount of practice even with this man. We still haven't really seen him in action too. maybe he's going to be performing pretty much phenomenally.
காஃபி ஆர்டர் பண்ணா பால் கொடுத்துருக்காங்க.
Shooter, you never know what's
இதுல காஃபி இருக்கா?
We're over here kicking things off with the fists around, and it's Xcali opening the fray up. 2 quick kills on the board.
It's over. Xcali WO keying already.
For the side of Enigma, he's just steamrolling it through. Solo Man pretty much getting the side control in his hands. He's the man on the mission, and he wants to win the first round for his team. 3 kills already on the board for Xcali. He's out for blood. He smells it. But the HP is a factor that's holding him back. 16 HP to work off of with HSP and Soul still alive in the game.
You can see Rofio's like, bro, Xcali, leave some for me. Twice the tailwind is find a couple of frags for himself. But instead it's Anti picking
nice
up
shots.
one. Hold on though, the Hunter is here. HSP with a clean shot dart. I think one, and with a clean shot another. So now in a 1v3.
என்னையா பண்றான் அந்த ஆளு?
Set up to give him some information on site. He's gonna with the peak realize Anti is playing the hookah angle for Anti, holding it down strong. The drone being invested as well, and Anti will be the one picking up that final frag to secure the pistols in the bag for Enigma Gaming. Now we have to say
நான் ஆர்டர் எப்போ பண்ணிட்டேனே? அரை மணி நேரத்துக்கு முன்னாடி. அரை மணி நேரமா? 3/4 மணி நேரம் ஆச்சுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
The moves and motions of getting his aim ready, but what's especially key for both of these teams is that they're both teams that they're not necessarily teams that get going from the very start. You know, they're teams that take some time, they adapt to the opposition, and that's where their strength lies, in their ability to adapt. So again, I think the bye round and the 3rd to 5th round is going to be key for both of these teams.
Vijay, nandri bro, 8 months
find the win there, then I think they can
இன்னைக்கு மீல்ஸ்.
And I honestly feel like Enigma's game plan over here should try and be as aggressive as possible in the first initial rounds and try and gain a decent amount of cushion, because they know the enemy team is playing on a substitute. They're not going to be in their fullest potential to try and stop them. So if Enigma throws a little curveball, it's going to be really hard for Exploit to try and understand what exactly is happening, because of course they are missing out on some of the key players. But that's some nice shots coming through from Rafiel. The man's on quite low, but still King finds that frag. I don't know how is that possible. Now keep this in mind, still it's a 2-on-3, but King's down quite low. If Soul's able to find another frag, that means it'll leave them in a 2-on-2. But I like how Antidote's playing. Antidote's keeping his distance from him.
உள்ளலாம் யாரும் போக மாட்டாங்க, வாய்ப்பே இல்ல. ஓ போய்ட்டானா யா அந்த ஆர்விக்கு?
Lamps and Anti might get caught in the astral plane right here, but no, timing is on his side. He's just gonna hold on. King actually finds a 3k here. This is huge. He's done a significant amount of damage.
He's done a lot.
Should get the comms that RVK is really low right now. So King right here playing exclusively for damage. He has all.
இங்கிட்ட ஒரு grenade இருக்கு.
So can use the boom bot to try and clear out a part of the site, and then go for the nade on Lamps. And then
King தான் நார்மலா சோ விளையாடுவாப்ல.
But he's running out of time. He's got to do it quick, and he's just not gonna get an option. Rexy able to take him out and pick up the Spectre along the way.
ஏதோ எக்ஸாம் இருக்கா?
The damage done to Enigma is somewhat limited. They lose 2 Spectres, so I would say worth it for both of the teams. For Exploit on their eco, 2 Spectres taken down. For Enigma, they now take a 2-0 lead.
Yeah, that was a great shot from Rexy. But again, the HP was a factor. It's quite low too, but King, again, as we mentioned, a decent amount of damage being done. That's going to force them into some broken buys. We're seeing Sheriff being pulled out from Antidote with some half armor to work with. This is where Exploit will have all the advantage in the world. Spectres versus
RGB.
3 players on the B site, as expected. Zarya was already quite low. Not quite low, but yeah, it doesn't really have the full HP to work off of it. But oh, that's not really a great opening that Exploit want to give them. This is not what was really expected, but the trades are happening back and forth, and yep, it's not really worth it. As I mentioned, it was a broken buy for the side of Enigma, and they're still able to do so much damage. So Exploit, they're now being exploited all.
இந்த ரவுண்ட் வின் பண்ணா பிரச்சனை தான் எக்ஸ்ப்ளாய்ட்க்கு.
Bonus right here. It doesn't seem like Exploit is going to be able to find the win, because you can see all of Enigma ready to play on the post plants. RVK's position especially.
அடுத்த மேட்ச் வால் கிளாசிக்கோ गाइस. வால் இது VLT vs Global Esports.
He's not even going to risk a lineup, just sets up his snakebite in advance. Knows that his teammates have the Vandals as well to play on the recon and the shock dart for the post. Now, with the drone, They've spotted out Rexy, but they don't know the anti might be there. They're still gonna check
Nice
the
shot.
angle, clear out antidote
So
for
bad.
Rexy with the trade, and the time is running out. This round
Yeah.
has slipped away from
It's gone.
from Exploit's hands. Enigma
Set the
able
watch.
to pick up the win, and this is why I said the rounds 3 to 5 are especially key. Exploit needed to have
நாளைக்கும்
realized
shooter
that
exam
all
இருக்கா?
Enigma's bonus, they're not going to stop the aggression. In now you can see in the next round where Enigma gets the full
இவங்க lower bracket பண்ணாங்கன்னா GP க்கு நல்லது கொஞ்சம். Shooter இல்லைன்னா அவளை அடிக்க மாட்டானுங்க.
Backward positions expecting Exploit to come forward, and that's where Enigma's adaptation seems to be one step ahead of Exploit so far.
And this is where Shooter is clearly missed, CA. I mean, you can clearly see how when Shooter is, how Exploit, they seem a little bit more in sync. It seems like whatever they're doing is really calculated. The man got spotted and close. Rawfield's
Look at
down
this
low
one,
too.
All across the map, this is what I'm talking about. The minute Enigma realize that they have the better buys in the long range, they play slower defaults. They're expecting
Shooter, Exploit team. இப்ப விளையாடுறாங்களே.
Noticed in the past, where every single time Exploit is on an eco, they like to push through as a stack, try to go for the trades and pick up the weapons, showing us that Enigma clearly have done their preparation. They're ready for most situations that Exploit can bring to the table.
And honestly, it does make sense. A lot of teams do like to push on their eco buys, or at least on the broken buys, if they have sheriffs to try and get those aim duels on the board, because it's going to be really hard to hold sides with just sheriffs, so it does make a lot of sense to actually go for some aggressive plays, but they already have the side control now. 3-on-5 as expected. Enigma should have this round in their hands. Now again, if we want to find out, is it going to be flawless, or is there going to be again
சுத்துதா?
a fair bit of amount of
from
damage?
yesterday?
Oh,
Nah.
I do. But this time I feel like it's a little bit more cracked. I'm using the same kind of dot crosser in my compy games as well, and it's working out quite well for me. But then I started missing a couple of shots and I changed it. But I'm going to hold on to that word for now. It's 2-on-4. One man has been taken down, and I honestly feel like Enigma should not give any more bodies away. They should try and hold their ground here. Shaka, all he's trying to do is just deal some damage.
Rexy என்ன பின்னாடி சேவ் பண்ண போலாமே.
That, but Excali from the back, he is going to close in. Rexy's job was just to create some distraction.
And that raised voice line just perfectly caps the sentiment that is in the Enigma Gaming bootcamp right now. They are not content with some lower bracket matches. They're not content.
Exploit நல்ல டீம் தான்யா.
Get out of here, says Excali, and get out of here is what Enigma is trying to do with Exploit. They
VLTG க்கு டஃப் கொடுப்பாங்க. Enigma இப்ப நல்லா தான் விளையாடுறாங்க. சோ ரெண்டு ஓரளவு ஈக்குவல் டீம் தான்.
Oh man, Enigma is not a team that you want to face off, especially when you're handicapped big time. Exploit. Shooter should have been there. I don't know what exactly were the reasons why Shooter isn't really playing here. But, oh no, unfortunate exams, man. But yeah, Enigma now realizing they've given the man advantage away, and it's also a big man down. Now it's going to be Excali's job to find the opening on the B site. Set up pretty well.
Small difference between that Jet and Chamber is this time actually Zaryev gets the info that RVK's slow lurk into A shot is actually happening, and this is very reminiscent of the way Enigma used to play Bind. They love going for that A shot default and then slowly walking in together into that lamps area. Zaryev seems to be ready for it, but we'll have to see if he can actually do some damage, because this angle by RK might catch him off guard, but instead it's Rexy with the discipline on the flank, watching it through, shuts down 2 players, and the showstopper coming in to guarantee that Showers is obtained. With Zaryev's rendezvous too, Enigma know they've got the entire site, and they might as well got this round, because the Hunter's Fury available for the post plant. This is effectively impossible for Exploit to retake.
Oh yeah.
திரும்ப ட்ரை தான் பண்றாங்க மூணு பேர்.
Does look pretty impossible, but honestly feel like at this point Exploit should not even try to retake this one. They have 3 rifles on the board, but they're still going to give it a try.
சேவ் பண்ண போறாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Yeah, they definitely need a save, man, at this point, and they cannot give these frags away. Just try to save. HSB is still going for a peek though, and they have managed to equalize the man number, but the time's ticking, and they will need to try and beat the timing over here. Rexy, oh no, peeks
nice
out.
play actually.
Try to check the close right.
Rexy
will fall down too. A lot of angle to check at the same time, and pretty much not going to be successful.
I'm sorry. With that, you can see right there, RVK extending his arm out for a fist bump, right? Anti showing off a bit. So after yesterday's interview, I added RVK on Twitter. I'm like, RVK, why you no give fist bumps to Anti, bro? And RVK is like, no. It's Anti who usually doesn't give fist bumps to me. That's why I forgot it a moment. And you can see that happen. So Anti, I call sus on you. RVK had his arm extended. Anti was late to the fist bump. But hey, they made it happen.
Oh,
That's
no.
what is key.
Script.
Because right now, it is just a fist bump to exploit face. 5-0 on the mark for Enigma, and they
Script
are
on the
punching
2-0
and
bro.
making
Enigma
that punching bag out of exploit.
100%.
They are exploiting every single tendency that this team has found success with.
13-0 in the map.
Beef long push coming in.
Question
and
mark.
he was ready for it. Was not able to actually find the kill, but a significant amount of damage done. HSB taken down very, very low.
Excali, boom.
Down really low, but Excali forgetting to check close left. I feel like he should have just utilized his paint shells because he was all by himself. Trying to clear out the hookah area. But the trade's on the board, and that's all gonna matter. With that trade, they also get the entry on the B site. Soul strapped in the hookah, and this is a huge TP coming through, and that's what Rexy exactly does. Rexy has the spike in the hand, and now he's gonna rotate all the way back in the A. Zaryab is the only man available in Heaven. And he's not going to be that big of a deal to deal with. But oh no, if he finds frag like those, then yeah, then of course it's going to be a big of a deal. But RVK, that's not going to flinch him even a little bit. He's still
and you can
out.
see the plant necro with the Viper Spit as well set up. The plant is for antidote, so they're going to play.
So Excali on the fire power தான் ரொம்ப
leaving the Viper Spit, letting RVK be the distraction so he can play on the Hunter's Fury. Again, pristine discipline from Enigma Gaming, acknowledging what utility they have and playing around that for the round win.
யூகால்ல வராங்க மூணு பேரு ஐப்பிள்ளை
RVK just gonna let them flood in.
அவனுங்க இதுதானா ஈகோ தானா
hold his ground down while his teammates are there in the back to cover him. There we go. They're just gonna flood in. Rexy's crossing. Rexy is cracked today for sure, but this time he will be shut down too. RVK single-handedly is gonna shut them both down with a 3K to close the round off.
And it seems like Enigma are in a rush right now. They are on an absolute tear. There are no loopholes I can find with the way they're playing, because usually I end up at least finding a small, teensy, tiny point that I can nitpick and be like, hey, this team could do this differently. But in every single way, Enigma is on point. So much so that because of the mini
Enigma நல்லா தான் விளையாடுவாங்க நார்மலாவே
predict what they're going to do next.
So
Because
இப்போ
they're always playing the GTO way.
ஆனா மெயின் ஃபயர் பவர் வந்து ராஃபேல் தான் அந்த மாதிரி தான் இருந்தாப்ல இப்போ எக்ஸ்காலி இருக்கறனால செம ஃபயர் பவர் இருக்கு
I'm going to try to
Hi Dana, hi bro.
Which means they're going to inherently try to pressure me and try to cut me out, which means there is going to be a TP most likely coming out. Gives the call to his team, wait, hold on. If they don't TP in the 10-15 seconds, then maybe we can go for B. But if they do TP, then it's a free A site for us.
Free A site and technical timeout. I mean, not technical, tactical timeout from Team Exploit. They really need this to get a little bit of breather in, and also to try and figure out how to stop the momentum that Enigma has built. 6-0 is a huge cushion that Enigma has. And for Team Exploit to make a comeback in the first half, they will need back-to-back 6 rounds to at least tie it up.
Best story game. Google பண்ணுங்க bro, Google பண்ணுங்க bro.
At least if they
there is nothing called best.
That can be a little bit of hope.
Yeah, a little bit of hope certainly. Right now, all they really
Red Dead Redemption try பண்ணி பாருங்க.
Because Exploit is not the sort
Red Dead Redemption 2
playing from the back foot.
Detroit
Set up the Viper Spit to shut down.
நான் விளையாடுனதுல எனக்கு பிடிச்சது அதுங்க தான்.
Does open up the floor here for a cosmic divide into a rush from the side of Enigma. Zaryab getting caught out with the jump peek, but it's actually him who finds the initial kill. Rendezvous is on back to Zaryab now looking to
ரெண்டு பேர் ஷவரன் தெரியும்.
Kills, I feel like Zaryab is doing a great job.
Toxin screen down.
Just don't exactly know why Exploit, the rest of the players aren't really able to activate themselves. Hunter's Fury out too to try and clear out showers, and yep, it's quite huge. Shaka shut down, that's the control. No smokes to blind out the enemy now.
Okay, 3v2.
And there we go. 3-on-2 situation. Exploit already handicapped big time. Zaryab will need to try and play a huge role. All by himself in the bathrooms.
Enigma have all the information they need. Excali's told them that the Viper was still at B when I left it. They know Zarya is in showers, so they go for a standard A-shot plant, setting up the Cosmic Divide as well, so that they can play purely on the peaks. Because notice Exploit, they haven't got any flashes, which is why this Bone Dry Cosmic Divide can be so damn strong. All of this utility available, and again, a nigh impossible round for Exploit to retake.
Look at the flank from Excali though. He's all flanking all the way from the back, and his flank's gonna be the crucial one too. He's probably gonna find both these kills. Just wrap it up at this point. There we go. Finds one, finds the second. Just tapping on skulls. Excali looking really great. And today, Enigma is looking in form too, and it seems like they're actually able to exploit Team Exploit pretty well, just because they don't really have their man. And also overall, it seems like
13-0.
are just not able to
HLTV
get
confirmed.
the IGL himself, HSB, he's not able to figure out what exactly is going on in front of him.
Yeah, it's simply because, again, they're used to playing against teams that have a lot more chaos in their lineups. They're used to really creating chaos if those teams don't even have it. Like, we saw that yesterday against Xeri, where at the minute... Sorry, not Xeri. We saw that yesterday in Enigma, Exploit's matchup, where the minute Exploit really started picking up the tempo, you know, the minute they started...
Actually, நான் Khumbu Esports இது host பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கும்போது Enigmaல வந்து Antidote join பண்ணாப்ல.
Likes to be in control of how they
Antidote IGL join பண்ணாப்ல.
Single opportunity. So damn disciplined. Excali finds the first pick.
No.
இந்த பேரு
is perfect. He just does that on the basis of audio cues.
தேவல்ல but
There we go.
anyways he killed both of them.
Excali, it's fine even if you
Taps,
take it out.
taps.
An RVK, yep.
8-0.
It seems like now at this point, it's just Enigma Gaming smurfing on the lot.
2-0 bro.
Pretty much proving
2-0 in the
that
match.
Team Exploit are nowhere near the
Team Exploit la shooter la so.
But I do want to see what would
Let's go for 2-0. Shooter இருந்தாலும்
actually playing.
Enigma அடிப்பாங்கன்னு தான் நினைக்கிறேன்.
Exploit would have been able to stop the domination of Enigma Gaming, or would it be in the same outcome what it is right now?
ஷூட்டருக்கு பல்லாம்
A big question. I think shooter is a big reason that Exploit get to be as aggressive as they like to be. The proactivity that he brings to the table, it's not there. Now don't get me wrong, Zarya is actually doing a great job trying to take control by himself. Again on that A-shot default where he has the rendezvous set up for the behind the truck TP. He's trying to move in, but RBK seems to have got his own man. He calls him out on it, pulls it out, and with
Hey, Sutra!
and the nade coming out, Excali looking for a couple. But instead he
Oh,
gets shot
shit.
down, and it's King and HSB rallying.
ராஃபேல் ஒரு டேப் பண்ணிட்டு கிளம்பிடுவாப்ல.
Can they pull back at least one round?
ஏய்
I'm not gonna lie,
தேவையில்லையா?
some of the decisions that Team Exploit is making is kind of surprising me too, because I haven't really seen them make this, like,
It's a
you know,
little random.
yeah, sometimes it just feels like Exploit aren't even taking the matchup seriously. Like, I don't want to say it, but I mean, yeah, Enigma are playing this flawlessly, don't get me wrong, but
ஒரு
still,
கில் எடுத்துட்டு டிபி ஆயிருக்கணும்
Enigma
ராஃபேல்.
Gaming, I mean, Team Exploit is just making some of the decisions that I haven't really seen them make in the past, and it's kind of like weird to me, because somewhere down the line it makes me feel like they're not really taking this serious. They're like, all right, it's fine, we can try and bounce back from the
hold on,
elimination bracket or something. But Rexy's ready for both these players. He
Aladaan,
crosses straight,
it's
he
over.
finds one quick headshot and instantly falls back. He also has 2 shock darts and 1 recon. Now he can try and play off of utilities. Recon can definitely give him a lot of visual
I
info.
don't think he's going to play on the util lineup. He's just more likely just going to jiggle peek, play on the time itself.
He will use the recon
because
though.
understands
Smoke
that
இருக்கா?
he is going to use the recon, but likely this is what I'm trying to say. He's going to
There we
have
go.
that smoke set up to go for the ninja. So the recon used to make sure he's not going for the diffuse. That was just waiting.
My
to
God.
Play on the time. Rexy knowing exactly where the shots are coming from, lines it up, finds
Perfect bro.
the boxes and finds the clutch for Enigma Gaming. Rexy, man, that was a sexy clutch.
Yeah, that was a pretty. But yeah,
Well
again,
made.
Team Exploit, some questionable
Sad.
decisions from their side, and it just seems like they're not really playing that much thing. Which is, I don't know what the game plan's over here for Exploit. But
It's over.
it's quite
I
fishy.
don't think they have a game
Exploit
plan.
losing
That's
clutches.
why a lot of it relies on shooter. They have playmakers who can set up shooter, but you can see most of the time Zarya is getting aggressive. It's on his lonesome. They're not
Yeah.
playing with Zarya. They're not really
Backup இருக்கா?
letting him default back
அப்போ okay.
into shooter's position, and Enigma are punishing them in every single way. They just wait for Exploit to push. They find the frags and they go in. It's literally basic fun.
என்னையா?
And again, Shaka falling.
நார்மல் ரேங்க் மாதிரி ஒருத்தன் தான் அங்க இருப்பான்னு சொல்லி ஜாலியா போறான்.
Shaka, try to be a little aggressive, and Shaka needs to realize you're the controller. HSB, even though he's the final man, he's still gonna go for the retake.
13-0?
Yeah, he's just waiting for the plant to go down, and HSB is more kind of like he's still gonna go for it. He's gonna give it a shot. And these are the exact decisions that I'm talking about, CA.
It's over
Like,
guys.
I haven't seen Exploit doing this, right? I mean, HSB, I do understand he wants to get some exit frags, but
இந்த மேட்ச் கொஞ்சம் இன்ட்ரஸ்டிங்கா இருக்கும்னு நினைச்சேன். எப்படி போகுது?
not what I've seen him do.
Yeah, definitely.
அட்டாக்லயே 10 ரவுண்ட் எடுத்துட்டானுங்க. விடவே மாட்டானுங்க. வாய்ப்பே இல்ல.
I mean, we do know them to be more of a high
ஏர் பிக் தெரியல. இது ஏர் பிக்னு கவனிக்கல.
rounds and the map starts slipping
Air pick,
away
guys.
from their hands. I do think they come to this point where there's like, yeah, we can't do anything about this. We just need to try and take back control, which is why they get aggressive.
IPMK game.
They are very much aware of these tendencies. Like, look, again, their defaults expecting Zaryab to have that push through coming from A-Short. They're waiting for some sort of action.
Enigma
Acknowledging
pick,
that this is going to be an eco round for Team Exploit. They don't give up too much of their positions. They play on the information denial, and they make Exploit desperate. Because when Exploit gets desperate, they make those small mistakes, and Enigma makes them pay.
Shooter is like such an impactful fragger too. I honestly feel really
I have the spike.
because Shooter is one of those players. Keep this in mind, ladies and gentlemen. Shooter is one of those players that
நடுவுல
that
player
the runner-ups for the MVP.
I think மேப்புக்கு மாத்தலாம்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
How good
ஒரு
this
மேப்புக்கு
man is.
நடு அடுத்தது மாத்தலாம்னு நினைக்கிறேன். I
I saw
think
little
so.
glimpse of Shooter too.
மாத்தலாம் கன்ஃபார்மா
Man
மாத்தலாம்.
can be damaging for sure. And he's not someone you want to mess on just like that. He can single-handedly create a lot of ruckus in enemy teams. There we go. That's the spotter shut down too. King is
நேத்துக்கு FTX வின் பண்றாங்கல. FTX.
Now here we have Enigma Gaming pretty much executing on the B site.
Itu
Rockford
bach.
finds the entry. Rex, you need to realize there's
Never
someone
mind.
back. Oh no, misses a couple of shots. So will be
Never
coming.
mind.
And raw fuel now. Well, he's pretty much on some raw fuel. He's on the gamer fuel.
Boom.
Zaryab is gonna hold it
Ah.
down. Oh, a nice shot from Zaryab though. Raw fuel shut down right there. I was actually about to say sit down, but yeah, being shut down. Rexy will
இது கூறானுங்க.
not even use his gun. He's just got the bow and arrow.
Yeah.
Last round before the
Alexi
switch.
just on that casual
30 seconds.
tear that we
enemy remaining.
exhibit on multiple maps across. Remember, this is the player that has the highest headshot percentage on Enigma Gaming, and that's quite a surprising fact. Like when you look at the
He stopped
roster
bragging,
Enigma
too.
has. Yeah, Excali, Raw Fuel, even Antidote, who's been a duelist / op player before he became the IGL and the controller main. All of these players you automatically expect because of their past to be those extremely cracked players, but Rexy be like, nah, I've got that sexy aim, and he's really showing up with it today. Now the Tour de Force was activated as well as the Viper's Pit. 2 key ultimates invested as Exploit tried to pick up one round, but it's all down to the Hunter's Fury, trying to use it to clear out angles, but the counter Hunter's Fury from HSB will prove that he indeed is the Hunter.
Yeah, that's the Hunter diff right there, ladies and gentlemen.
வின் பண்ணிடுவானுங்க போல இந்த ரவுண்ட. கம் ஆன்.
Rexy now being taken
13-0,
out.
please.
Is denying the entire short control. It's gonna be really hard for Enigma.
எலிமா லாஸ் பண்ணல. எல்லாம் வின் தான்.
Have to heavily rely on this bathroom control, and that's what they're exactly going for. Bathroom is given away from Team Exploit, but they do realize the same fact as well, and we have raw field pretty much
Shotgun now.
now. With the
These
jump
guys are
combination,
having fun
you guys
now.
Remember back in the day, this used to be pretty much the meta. Just jet and judge. Just dash in the site, judge everyone on the site, easy site control. Think so that's the game plan for Enigma as well. HSB still has the recon available, so he can try and use the recon. There we go. Realizes there's going to be a push coming soon, so he uses the recon instantly. But Enigma Gaming as well, they're holding their push down because they know the counter utility is ready for them. The satchel comes in, instantly shut down too. Rawfuel as well will follow it up in the grave. And now it's King trying to stop everything. He's using every
It's
single piece of
over.
utility. And what
This guy's throwed this
King
round.
shut down the final man.
Switching sides.
இவனுங்களுக்கு ஏதான் வரானுங்கன்னு தெரிஞ்சு போச்சு. அதான் அப்படியே உட்கார்ந்துட்டானுங்க ஒன் வே எல்லாம் போட்டு.
Please get that one round for the side of Team Exploit, and he's done that in prolific fashion again. I think a small error from Exploit here though, trying to push through that Viper one way on showers is disastrous. If you're gonna do that, you need the wrap already coming through. So what I would have liked to see is maybe they could have tried to clear out the Viper's Pit first, put pressure on Soul where he has to just leave the Viper's Pit, and inherently pressure on King as well, trying to cover that angle for his Soul for his teammate in TE Soul. So without that, you can see King just focus on that showers angle, utilizing that one way to perfection, able to pick up frag after frag, and just like that, Exploit, they get one round on the board. But we'll have to see if it's one round too less, because now the halves are switched. Enigma get to go on to their defensive side, and Boombot traded for Boombot. They don't have an idea that Raw Fuel is also here.
Oh,
Takes decent bit of
69.
damage, though.
Yep. Down to 69 HP too.
69.
Doesn't feel like
என்னடா 69
it's literally gonna buff him now. Just watch. He's gonna go on an absolute tear. He's gonna be turned on right
No,
there.
but I think you equalize that now because you said it, because Cast the Curse.
Toxins going out.
No, there's no such thing as capture.
Killed.
It's all in your head. Oh, but there we go. King being found, and a lot of shots being missed from both sides. Equal trades happening though. It's fine. So it's a 3-on-3 situation. Paint Shield's gonna be creating a lot of issues for HSB.
எங்கடா என்
It's gonna be
ஊருக்கா?
trapped behind the default box, but still.
ஐயோ,
somehow
இங்கதான்
makes it
இருந்துச்சு,
back to
காணாம
safety.
போயிடுச்சு.
Oh no,
Last
flicks
player
away at the right
standing.
wrong nick of time, and Zaryob is actually doing a really good job. As I mentioned, Zaryob is able to get himself on the board when it comes to the kill number, but sometimes in the team communication, I feel like Zaryob is not really able to just, you know, gel up with the team.
I mean, we'll have to see that maybe. Usually we do see Exploit thrive on
back.
the attack much more.
1 பாயிண்ட்
than
அது
on the
0
defense, so
0-13 போனதுக்கு அப்புறம் எவ்வளவு பாயிண்ட்
now
எடுத்தா
with
என்ன
this
வின்
pistol
பண்ணா
win,
போதும்
they get a foundation to try and build a comeback on, but it's got to be absolutely flawless in the first few rounds. Necro, they need to pull this anti-eco off perfectly so they can get a full bonus going into the next, so they can damage Enigma's economy, because again, both of these teams don't have flashes. The minute Rafuel gets his hands on an operator, I feel like it's just GG go next.
GG go next. Okay, let's see. I do understand raw fuel on an operator can be really damaging. There we go. Zarya peeks out, and that's a nice dink too. So Antidote now catching a little bullet on his head. But here we go. Team Exploit, they're looking to explode inside the hookah, and they're going to be successfully able to do so. The crossfire shut down, only able to get one single frag from that. An easy stroll on the B site. Enigma, it's going to be next to impossible for them to stop this, but Antidote single-handedly able to flick on his skulls. He manages to take down 2 players all by himself, and now we're left in a 2-on-2 situation. Shock darts out, Shaka is able to dodge it, so he's going to be really good right now when it comes to the HP factor. Also has a little bit of advantage with the Spectre to play off of with Shaka, just waiting for the Rex to
அந்த ரிவீல் எதுக்கு
inside, and yeah, the recon's quite questionable. I don't know, HSB,
Last player standing.
but Shaka won't
Maybe
be able to
fake
shut down
அங்க இருந்து
Rex
போயிட்டான்னு
on the
காமிக்கிறதுக்கான
side, trying to clear it out slowly and steadily. HSB on the right side, he's not going to peek out just yet, and there you go. Timing is a factor, and HSB exploits that.
Understandable, right? Like, Antidote knew that Shaka was in that hookah position, so expected the peek out from hookah as soon as he went for the take the peek. But I think what's important is what started off as looking like a comfortable round for Exploit because of these 2 key frags from Antidote. Make sure that they don't get to play a full bonus now in the next round. They have to go for the full buys, which means their economy is on the line here with this round. And even in those full buys, HSB gets a Spectre, Shaka gets a Spectre carrying on from the last round, so Enigma most definitely have that weaponry advantage. As long it does now just come down to which team wins the round, because usually in the third round of a half, we're expecting one team to play for damage and the other team to play for the win. But both of the teams having significantly invested, they're playing just for the win. We'll have to see if Exploit can get it, because if they don't, I think it's the round.
Okay.
Oh, those are really good paint shells too, CA. Flushing him out of his comfort zone. HSB shut down his ball. Raw Fuel's on some raw fuel for sure. Is single-handedly able to shut down the entire defense on the A side, but Shaka too, proven parallel. And now it's one-on-one situation. The Astra is going insane mode, sicko mode. Shaka's not going to realize there is a man posted up all the way in the back, and there you go. RVK finds an opening.
And Shaka just be like, bro, why is he here? We push so much into A side, we cause so much chaos. I don't understand why RVK is still in B side. Well, Shaka, here's lesson number 1 into Enigma's discipline. They are not going to rotate unless you actually plant the spike. They're always going to have at least one player either remaining back inside or flank so that he can shut down the rotation from that side. Enigma's discipline once again, getting them around with Shaka.
rotate பண்ணாம அங்க என்ன ப்ளேயா
Shock the hell out of everyone and pull it back. but it's not gonna happen. Instead, match point here for Enigma Gaming with the economy of Exploit obliterated. Enigma in cruise control to just finish it off right here, right now.
I like how we expected that recon coming through as well. It was like, all right, here we go. All right, quick shutdown, recon, all right. Okay. King, oh, okay, hold on. They're still alive in the game, CA. And King now is going to be the difference maker, the playmaker, call him whatever. But Team Exploit, he's trying to keep his team
Spike
alive
planted.
in today's competition. He does not want to let the map of bind go away just like that without giving a fight.
ராஃபியல்
Team Exploit still
என்ன
trying to
நடந்துச்சுன்னு
fight
தெரியும்
back
முன்னாடி
in this one.
செத்துட்டாப்ல
2-on-5 CA, Enigma. And I feel like Enigma are probably going to go for a retake or...
Nah, they're gonna
I
go
feel
for
like-
save.
Okay, let's see. Because they might as well try and commit because they know they have a huge safety cushion. So it makes a lot of sense if they're going to go for it. That's what they're exactly going for. RVK finds the opening, but time is running away. A crucial key. Not
gonna
really in
save.
the favor of Enigma.
So that Rafael can get his hands on an operator.
Last
That way the
player
economy
standing.
stays strong
Uh-oh.
enough. So yeah, RVK, he's happy to give it away, but Excali is gonna make sure he saves because
King needs
look
the
at his
ace.
health bar, right? He has full shields, full utility too. So this is not just
இங்க பாரு,
one
ரெண்டு
save,
செத்து
he
போச்சு.
saves 2,900
ஒரே ஒருத்தர் தான் உயிரோட இருக்கிறாங்க
1,000 credits on his shields, 300 plus another 400 on the satchel. So 700, that's about 4,600 credits saved with a penalty of just 1,000. That's a 3,600 bonus. That's
Yeah, and
effectively
that
a
max
weapon
பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கறாப்ல.
handled for his teammates. So that save most definitely worthwhile. But talking about worthwhile, talk about Hero Vandal. King on an absolute tear. Look at how that difference is starting to get created between King and the rest of his team. 18,
Yeah.
14, and 2. He is dominating this map, and he is really feeling himself today. But it might all be for naught because now you can see Rafael trying to push in aggressively. Doesn't actually have the operator. I'm quite surprised. Doesn't even have a Vandal. So Enigma just going for a pure eco, I guess, saving for the operator buy in the next round.
Exactly. The Hero Vandal working out for them. And they pretty much played that flawlessly. Actually, scratch that is King by himself making some solo plays happen. Team Exploit, easy stroll on the B site. Enigma not really able to stop the floodgates, or at least close down the floodgates. And this time it seems like Exploit, they're on fire as well. But Excali, the fire will be extinguished, but still Excali inflicted quite a lot of pain.
Valley able to do a decent chunk of damage, but at this point, damage does not matter as much to Enigma. They got back-to-back rounds on the board. Their economy is starting to build up, especially with Zaryab having gone for the save in that round,
Operator.
playing off the Headhunter. But yeah, exactly. This is what I was talking about. They go for the full eco, so raw fuel is guaranteed that operator
Hi, Ram. Hi, bro.
in this round. And we'll have to see if he's able to find value off of it, because suddenly if Exploit do manage to win this round, the tables will slowly start turning. Enigma's economy will go back and forth between buys and ecos, and that's where Exploit can really look to push their advantage. But right now Zaryab exposing himself, but it actually works out in his favor. Raw fuel a little late on that shot. Does mean now he has to back right up. Gonna get very aggressive.
It's still
Go for another.
pretty confident though, CA.
Yeah.
Look at this man. Now the chamber did TP out. This is what we know, not him. 3 players have slowly walked on the site. RVK realized that's quite a lot of... That's a huge wave of enemy just facing right towards them. So RVK is going to give them their own sweet spot. Site control easily in their hand. That's the Hunter out the gate. HSB as well to follow it up on the antidote. That's the controller out too, so that means no smokes on the board for retake, CA. That's going to cause even a little bit of more problems for
They have to save.
Enigma. Yeah, they have to save, but they also have the... Okay, they also have the showstop already. So
Nah,
Excali can
Rafael
find
ஒண்ணும்
over
அடிக்க
some
மாட்டாப்லையே.
hero plays, but that's going to be next to impossible.
It's over,
Gets
guys,
caught out
it's
of Team
over.
Exploit.
Come
Now
back.
they seem like they're
He
in
come
full
back.
form.
Yeah, but
Heal a
the
shooter
reason
இல்ல.
I said they have to save right there was because the minute they lose this round, now with all of the weapons gone, they have to play on an eco in this next
think so.
round.
They-
you
They gave
have
away
to,
the operator too. If I'm not wrong.
yeah, they did give away the operator, but I doubt Zaryab is going to pick that up. I assume he's just going to want to play on the rifle. But you can see now a timeout being called from Enigma. Maybe getting lost in the chaos that Team Exploit is able to create. and we'll have to see again. My point being that if they did go for the save that round, they could have played on the semi-buys, while the two players who died could have ecoed. They would still have the operator to try and pull off a round, and a single round is really all they need. So they could have set up the Viper's Pit, had the Viper play on a more shorter range weapon like a Spectre, even gone for the force buy and tried to pull off the round right there. But because every single one of them dropped their weapons, they're going to have to go for a full eco. So now the discussion between Enigma Gaming has to be, how do we see the next buy round going?
Throw பண்றாங்க கொஞ்சம்
This upcoming
Enigma.
eco round, it's not going to give them much dice against Exploit.
And what I don't understand is how did they just walk in sight like that? Exploit was just able to walk in the site
Unfortunately, my
without
Keycaster
even like
disappeared
they
for
did create a
second
little
right there.
distraction on
That's okay. Oh, you're back.
the B side, and then they were just able to walk in the site. Enigma trying to play on the retake didn't really work out last time, so are they going to go for it again? That's what I want to know. Pink crosser, interesting color to choose. I don't know, my eyes, it feels kind of weird whenever I choose, of course,
Hey!
but I want to stop talking about it
Nee,
because
huh?
oh, he's finally able to activate himself. 3 quick kills on the board with a Sheriff too. He's looking unstoppable, but King as well is going to be a man who's not going to be scared of anything because he knows it's pretty much do or die for his team.
மூணு
One
ஹெட்ஷாட்
more round given away to Enigma, and they will be able to seal the deal onto them. So that's the aggressive push shutdown, but now Team Exploit just doesn't have the HP covering them, and also doesn't really have the man
அல்ட் இருக்கு பாருங்க
them. So
இப்போ ஆக்சுவலா அல்ட் இன்வெஸ்ட் பண்ணலாம்
another factor
வைப்பர் அல்ட்
in the pockets of Enigma lining up. They just need one more round, CA, and that's going to be it. Team Exploit will be out from the first map of Bind.
Yep, you can see Exploit trying to take their time, hoping that the way Enigma pushed through in that initial point, looking to get aggressive on their eco.
I have this
They might
bike.
push through again to try and recover weapons, but then no. Enigma is disciplined. They have 3 key ultimates as well. So as long as they're able to play for that time factor, deny the plant, they might just get a thrifty here to finish off the round. Talking about time, it's
30
running out
seconds
for
left.
Exploit. They're going to rush through the Viper's Pit setup in A. It's all down to Anti to buy that time. He's going to back right up and give it away. But look at Rexy's position. He's waiting for the plant. The Hunter's Fury ready in his hands. As soon as the plant goes through, the Hunter's Fury comes out as well.
enemy
And he's able to
remaining.
buy a lot of time. Take down King
we go.
and Anti vibing.
It's
in.
over.
We'll make sure that Thrifty comes through. What started out with Rothio's nutty shots, it's Rexy finding the ending, and Enigma in a prolific fashion find that first map victory.
Rexy being the hunter, closing things out. And Enigma Gaming able to secure the first map on the board for themselves against Team Exploit. Team Exploit kind of being handicapped in this competition, but still, later on, they just started proving that their attacking side is really phenomenal. Now moving it forward in the second map, CA, this can definitely be another map to eye out for because we never know how things are going to be looking like. A lot of questionable decisions were being made from the side of Team Exploit too. I don't know. Sometimes the defensive side, I feel like they should have saved, but no, they still kept going for the retakes. That was another thing that I really felt like something I did not really anticipate coming, but still, you never know. Maybe moving it forward in the second map, they have a little bit of game plan following it up.
Yeah, we'll have to see, and we have to note exactly that Bind was the map choice of Enigma Gaming. So
Exactly.
hopefully in Ascent, Zaryab and all of Team Exploit do look a lot more comfortable as a team.
Yeah.
Because individually, Zaryab was on point. It was really the team
Yeah, it was-
presence that Exploit always have moving forward that continuously pushed them back.
Exactly. Exploit is one of those teams that is able to work off of really well just with the team, just like how Enigma is, right? And both these teams, I feel like when it comes to the team play, team communication, team synergy, they both are really good at that. They both have a style player. Of course, star player being on the side of Enigma, which is Raw Fuel. And then on the other hand, they have
இன்னைக்கு
Shooter
வேல்
playing.
கிளாசிக்கோ
But
க்ளோஸ்
this
ஆ
time we
போச்சுன்னா நல்லா
really
இருக்கும்
have their main key player, which is the star player himself, Shooter, playing. So that's why
கரெக்டா மேட்ச்
Exploit
முடியும்
is
போது மேப்
handicapped
முடியும்
to
போது
look
வரியா மிஸ்டபடி Enigma
but
of
still,
course
in the attacking side, I felt like they were doing a really good job. King on the duelist shifted over here. I feel like he was able to do pretty good, at least to try and find the presence on the site. But let's take a look at the scoreboard and let's find out how things look like. King, of course, is going to be top ranking the charts on the side of Exploit, but Raw Fuel on the side of Enigma.
Yeah, King was on a brilliant run of form throughout this map, and he's going to be one player we watch out for in the next map, because going into Ascent, I doubt he's going to be playing the Raze, and the question now becomes who fills in for
அடுத்தது Ascent-ஆ?
Ascent really. For the side of Enigma, though, the question becomes: do they go back to the Jet Sky lineup that they regularly play? Do they pull out the KO that they pulled out against Khumbu yesterday? Or do we get to see something completely new? Maybe a Neon in there? I doubt it, honestly, but one can only hope.
Nah, Neon, no. There's no way. Neon, I don't really feel like throughout this entire Grand Final playoffs we're going to be seeing a Neon being pulled out, so I've given up the hopes, and I feel like you should also follow me on the same fact. We're not really going to be seeing Neon being pulled out unless, for example, now Enigma knows that they're able to steamroll Team Exploits, that they might as well just try and do a little bit more emotional damage, and they can try and pull out the Neon.
Bro, that headshot percentage is nuts. Like,
oh my
it
God,
is straight
37.
up nuts. 37.76 is the average headshot percentage across the team. What the heck, Enigma? That's not okay, guys. That is not okay. No.
Yeah,
reject.
we haven't seen any team pulling up these high stats when it comes to the headshot percentage. Every single player proving cracked today for the side of Enigma, and overall they're just having a great day today. They're feeling themselves. Raw Fuel too. Look at the MVP comparison. Now we did have King with a little bit more kills, so expecting a little higher towers from the side of King, but Raw Fuel overall, when it comes to the consistency, it's clearly seen.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go slide into the DMs of these. I need him. How do you get such great headshots, man? Maybe I'll slide into RVK's DMs. Like, hey RVK, what's up, bro? Okay, now teach me to aim.
RVK will just be like, all right, you know, all you need to do is hold your mouse, aim on the head, and there you go, easy, click. That's how you aim on the head. Yeah, that's the secret tact.
I want the cam to come back so everyone can see the look on my face.
What kind of look is on your face, dude? I mean, listen, just because you can't do it doesn't mean anyone else, okay? This is the secret tact, RCA. I have done it. It works out for me. I'm pretty sure for the viewers it works out. Just hold your mouse in the hand.
So I can hold my mouse in the hand. Like, I can hold my mouse like this in the air and just
like
hit
this.
headshots.
You can't really see. Yeah, not in the air, but you gotta point at.
You said hold it at the hand. You didn't say hold it on the desk.
Okay, on the mouse pad too. You gotta also have a proper mouse pad. And talking about proper mouse pads for you guys, this is a chance to win the mouse pad too. All you guys need to do to apply for this exclusive merchandise is go ahead on your social medias, be whatever, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, whatever you guys like to use.
Watch party பண்றாளுக்கு ஒன்னு கொடுத்தாங்கனா நல்லா இருக்கும்.
Also tag @NobbyGaming in that post, and you guys will be eligible for this official giveaway of the VCC merchandise. Moving in forward, giveaway out the way too, ladies and gentlemen. I wish you
war attack பண்ணுங்க. போன ஓவர்ல பண்ணவே இல்ல.
Even I want it. I still haven't got it. I was told that until the wild card I was actually able to get those, but I don't know what happened. They just forgot about it, I guess. They just did not even tell me that I'm going to be getting it anymore or not. But moving forward, it's time for us to push to a break because the first map of the first best of 3 series of the day is out the way now. We're going to be moving inside the second map of Ascent. But before that, we're going to be pushing to a short break.
Shano, hi. வார் ஆஃப் போடுங்க அப்போ. Put your war off. JP hi. இல்ல இந்த ஹாப்பி சும்மா எல்லாரையும் ஆன் பண்ணி விட்டானான்னு தெரியல. அவன் பாட்டுக்கு 25 45 வார் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணி விடுறான். அட்டாக் பண்றவனாங்களா இல்ல எதுவும் பார்க்க மாட்டேங்கிறான். ஆன் பண்ணி விட்டு போயிடுறான்யா. ஆமா லெவல் ஏறணும் தான் என்கிட்ட சொன்னாப்ல. பட் எல்லாருமே தோத்துட்டு இருந்தா சும்மா நிறைய பேருக்கு போர் அடிக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். இப்ப நமக்கு ஓரளவுக்கு எல்லா டொனேஷன்ஸுமே இருக்கு. டைம் ஆனாலும் எப்படியாவது ஃபில் ஆகிரும், முன்னாடி மாதிரி இல்லை. லாஸ்ட் 5 ஓவர் கண்டினியூஸாக லூஸ் பண்ணியிருக்கிறோம். ஸோ இந்த ஏபெக்ஸில் வாட்சன் பேக் 3 கொடுத்தாங்க. அதுக்கப்புறம் என்னென்ன பேக்கெல்லாம் தருவாங்க? ஆக்டேனோட பேக் 3 தருவாங்க. இன்னொரு என்ன ஏஜென்ட்டுக்கு தருவாங்க? அது என்ன ஏஜென்ட் எனக்கு ஞாபகம் இல்லை. நான் யூஸ் பண்ணுற ஏஜென்ட் ஏதாவது தருவானுங்களான்னு பார்க்குறேன், வேற ஒன்றும் இல்லை. வெயிட், February 27 பீக்கி பிளைண்டர்ஸ் வருதானே? வாட்? அப்படியா? Season 6 தானே? Confirm Big Bang Season 6 will premiere on BBC One and BBC iPlayer in the UK. Oh, what about Netflix? Netflixல வராதானே உடனே? Please release in Netflix soon as possible. Soon as possible. அன்னைக்கே ரிலீஸ் பண்ணுங்க.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
இல்லனா பைரேட் பண்ணிரோம்.
Conquer Championship with Gillette
Easy.
as a grooming partner. And moving forward now, first map of the first best of 3 series.
எப்படி பார்த்தாலும் அன்னைக்கு இது வந்துரும்ல.
And then we can steamroll it through. Moving in forward on the
Netflixல வந்தா Netflixல பார்க்கலாம், இல்லனா we cannot do anything.
How things are going to be looking like here because shooter's not playing.
Yeah, exactly. That's the biggest question that Team Exploit really have to answer, Necro, because coming
Peaky Blinders final season ஆ இது?
You're not really going to miss that jet as much on Bind as you are going to miss that jet on Ascent, right? So I want to see is Zarya
Netflixல வந்தா நல்லா இருக்கும்.
to pull out that jet. Maybe King pulls out the jet. We've seen him playing that duelist role.
ஒரே நேரத்துல Netflixலயும் BBCலயும் விட மாட்டாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
So either ways, I think it is a bit of a handicap.
அப்படி விட்டா எல்லாரும் Netflix தான் பாப்பாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். I believe.
Enigma is going to look to push their point home because now
இந்தியால மட்டும் தான் விடலாம். இந்தியால BBC எல்லாம் அவ்வளவு பாப்புலர் இல்ல. அதெல்லாம் இருக்கு, அந்த சேனல்லாம் இருக்கா? BBC இருக்கு, பட்
No Neon.
அது என்ன BBC?
Just forget it. Yeah, the
நியூஸ் சேனல் மட்டும் இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் இந்தியால.
maybe they can
latest update hi.
But I honestly feel like now Enigma realizing too because they don't really have to deal with the star player himself anymore.
Peaky Blinders season 6.
Pretty cracked player. I honestly feel like they should go ahead and try some new things, right? They can go ahead and try Neon. They can go ahead and try a little bit of switcheroos here and there in the Agent Select 2. We never know what's going to be the plan over here for Enigma, or maybe they're just going to try to stick to basics and actually try and play their A game.
Final season தானா?
You're gonna have to see because normally when we saw Enigma on Ascent, for example, even yesterday against Khumbu, they were quite creative in their setups, continuously looking to target the opposition's weaknesses, and that did pay fruit to them even in the map of Bind in this series. So I expect them to continue on the same note, but their setups will be largely dependent on whether the KO or Sky comes out.
வெறும் டெக்ஸ்டரும் அப்படிதான் விட்டாங்களா?
Is more suited to Excali's style because he has a lot more individual agency to try and make plays, and he is that kind of player who can make those plays to win you the round.
I mean,
Dexter நான் ரெண்டாவது சீசன் பாதி பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கேன்.
I feel like Excali is kind of like if he does play the second duelist role as we saw in the previous map, he's kind of like the player who always likes to lurk around with the duelist, and we've seen him do that all the time. He isn't really the person to try and execute a site by himself. Yeah, there are a couple of times if
early April Netflixல அப்படியே போட்டுறேன்.
Initially at the start, that's when Excali tries to take things under his own control and he tries to play the
noob nura,
try to execute the site or
PUBG Mobile player. This explains that you are a PUBG Mobile player.
Moving it forward on the CA. What do you think? So, what Excali is going to be going for? Something new, or pretty much sticking back to the basics?
I mean, it's exactly that. I think that what you described is any secondary duelist's role. They're not necessarily the players that are going to be part of the primary playmaking trio. For example, when you see the Raze on Bind, she's always
Dhanush film
set up the hooker default with her boombot and trying to take control. Similarly, that's why I want to see the KO for Excali continue on Ascent, because while he gets to play with the team when it is needed, while he gets to use the utility he has for the team when it is needed for rounds that say raw fuel is just not available or say raw fuel is opping, but in the other rounds is where we get to see Excali really thrive. He gets to play much more of that individual duelist role, find those small nifty pockets of spaces, and because of that KO, he has all of the utility he needs to do exactly that. And it's very similar to something like a Phoenix that he has played in the past, and it allows him to play along that same style.
I mean, talk about playing for the same style.
டெக்ஸ்டர்ல எனக்கு வந்து இவனோட கேர்ள் ஃப்ரெண்டு கூட சுத்துற சீன் தான் எதுக்குடா இதுங்களெல்லாம் கொண்டு வரானுங்க அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு வெறுப்பா இருக்கும். சேம் லைக் இது என்ன சொல்றது பிரேக்கிங் பேட்ல கூட ஒய்ஃபோட வர இதெல்லாம் கடுப்பா இருக்கும். அந்த ஒய்ஃப் வந்தாலே ஃபுல்லா இதுதான் சீன், அழுதுற மாதிரி தான் சீன் இருக்கும். அழுவாச்சி சீன்ஸ் ஸ்டார்டிங்ல அப்படி இருக்கு, அது போக போக. மாறன் ஃபிலிம் பார்த்தேனே, நல்லா இருக்குமே.
In shooter's position,
TJ had girls அப்படி இல்ல
composition of team exploit the breach over
ரொம்ப என்ன சொல்றது
all about the jet. She needs to be the spear
just a beginning
tip of the trident, really leading the charge and
ரொம்ப இந்த அழுவி ரொம்ப சென்டிமெண்டா பேசுறதெல்லாம் எனக்கு பிடிக்காது பார்க்கிறதுக்கு.
going to be on Zarya. On the other hand,
Skylar White
pulled out for Excali, so I'm excited to see how he
அந்த ஷோல எனக்கு மோஸ்ட் பிடிக்காத கேரக்டர் அந்த ஒய்ஃப் கேரக்டர் தான் நினைக்கிறேன். இந்த ஷோல அப்படி தான் நினைக்கிறேன். இது வேற என்ன?
And it honestly feels like Exploit they aren't really able to play their own game, and because it seems like currently are in the driving seat and they're directing Team Exploit what to
Band of Brothers are Peacemaker and the girlfriend wife and the family பிரச்சனைகளே வரக்கூடாது நான் பார்க்குற சீரீஸ்ல. அப்பதான் ஜாலியா இருக்கும் இன்னும் எனக்கு. பட் அது வந்தா ஓகே தான். எப்படா இந்த இது போவோம், அடுத்தது இவன் ஏதாவது பண்ணுவான்னு பார்த்தா பார்த்துருப்பேன்.
As a killjoy lover myself,
do watch BCS. What?
Don't use the turrets to play defensive angles on pistols. The turrets
scene along okay bro.
The turrets the way RVK is using. You see on heaven on
but,
the left hand side for the defense, on top of that
family sentiments black.
He sets up the turret and
BCS Better Call Saul. Better Call Saul பாப்பேன். Better Call Saul எப்படி வரும்?
So hey, so all of the killjoy players out there,
Better Call Saul நல்லா தானே இருக்கும். அந்த இந்த மாதிரி பட்ட சீன்ஸ் எதுவும் வர மாதிரி எனக்கு ஞாபகம் இல்லையே.
There we go.
All of us are எனக்கு zombie series பார்க்க பிடிக்கல. I'm just avoiding zombies.
Don't have to wait anymore.
Zombie வந்து நான் வாக்கிங் டெட் பார்த்தேன். ஒரு 4 சீசன் பார்த்தேன். 4 சீசன் நல்லா இன்ட்ரஸ்டிங்கா தான் போச்சு. அதுக்கு அப்புறம் ஏனா பார்க்கலன்னு இருந்தேன். தெரியல அப்படியே விட்டேன்.
Don't really want to overextend yourself because Team Exploit they're also being pretty disciplined. They're expecting
April 18
aggression from the side of Enigma, but that's not what happened.
ஏகப்பட்ட எனக்கு பிடிச்ச சீரிஸ் எல்லாமே இந்த வாட்டி வருது.
Traps and there we go. Info P
I mean இந்த இயர்ல கண்டினியூஸா வர போகுது.
Ready for the push.
they're just falling back and you can see Exploit expecting aggression.
அதனா Better Call Saul அப்புறம் இது Peaky Blinders வேற என்ன இருக்கு?
So they're most likely going to go for a split.
எனக்கு எப்படியே கொஞ்ச நாளுக்கு டெக்ஸ்டர் பார்க்கிறது இருக்கு. போர் அடிக்கலனா நல்லா இருக்கும். Okay, they are watching match. மேட்ச் ஓடி தான் bro இருக்கு. பாருங்க bro, கமெண்ட்ரி கொடுக்கறாங்கல.
There we go. There we go. Enigma pretty much
it's over guys, it's over.
This map and easy pistol round to kick things off. Enigma again looking really good on the map of Ascent. If this just keeps going, Team Exploit will have a lot of things to worry about. Pistol round is something that Team Exploit really needs to gain their confidence up in the game, but it's fine. Now they can try and go for the rifle round plays.
Dexterla 1 second kuda bore adikada.
This is where I am really worried about the substitute because he has some huge.
So Dexter in the Breaking Bad konjam oralukku idudala என்ன சொல்றது அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு கிட்டத்தட்ட ரெண்டும் த்ரில்லா அப்படியே போயிட்டு இருக்கோம்.
In the buy round they're going to go for an aggressive aim and push with Zaryab himself, but
I think
with the breach on that aim and angle, so we'll have to see how Enigma
இதுல வந்து என்ன சொல்றது பிரேக்கிங் பேட்ல இவன் இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் டீடைலா காமிப்பானுங்க. இவன் நல்லா ஸ்மார்ட்டான இதுன்னு கொஞ்சம் டீடைலா காமிப்பானுங்க. இவன் இதுல வந்து இவன் ஏதோ பண்ணுவான் எஸ்கேப் ஆயிடுவான் அந்த மாதிரி காமிக்கிறாங்க Dexterla.
That's a really good nano swarm.
Also voice over வேற இருக்குல.
Quick flick on the head. Two players
Oh,
shot
Zark
down
is
and
inspired by
RPK
Breaking Bad.
single-handedly is looking to take them down, and there we go.
இப்போதைக்கு நான் எனக்கு டெக்ஸ்டர் தான் பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கிறேன். அதுவே கொஞ்ச நாள் ஓடும், ஒரு 2 மாசம் ஓடும்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Simple enough round for Enigma right here. Flawless does mean though that they get to play on a pure bonus in the next.
ஃபாஸ்டா பார்க்க ஆரம்பிச்சிட்டேனா ஒரு 2-3 நாள்ல முடிச்சிடலாம்.
For himself, so he's most likely.
அப்படினா நான் ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணாம ஜாலியா பார்க்கலாம்.
Yep, there we go. The Marshall coming out because we've seen him pop some heads there on that Marshall. So a full
Dexter's
bonus
narration.
right now for Enigma Gaming and a lot of pressure on Team Exploit. Now they actually do the opposite. Instead of playing on that
டெக்ஸ்டர்ல அவன் ஸ்மார்ட் தான், பட் அத வந்து பிரேக்கிங் பேட்ல காமிக்கிறது மாதிரி ரொம்ப தெளிவா காமிக்கலன்னு நான் நினைக்கிறேன்.
But you look at Enigma, they've almost
I
prepared
mean,
for this. They've
screenல நமக்கு காமிக்கல. I feel like so.
Angle, they want to deny the mid push, so they're expecting a mid to be executed from Exploit, and they're right on the read. Enigma one step ahead of Exploit even on this map.
பிரேக்கிங் பேட் கேரக்டர் பில்டிங்.
Oh, there we go. Rexy.
ஷெர்லாக் எல்லாம் பார்த்தேன், ஓவரா பேசிட்டே இருக்கறானுங்க. அதெல்லாம் அப்படியே விட்டேன். ரெண்டு எபிசோட் அதெல்லாம் இனிமேல் பார்க்கவே மாட்டேன்.
Exploit on the attacking side, they're being choked.
ஓவர் பவரா பண்ணிடுறாங்க bro.
Create some space, but Enigma they're just denying every single bit of the map. And Exploit they're being suffocated.
Game of Thrones is different.
They're still trying to fight back though. It's a 4-4, so they have a fair bit of a chance to try and compromise, or at least to try and get another round of the board. Now make it a 3-on-4. Team Exploit finally able to get a grip on how Enigma are working. Another frag on the board too.
W Kiers
doing a great job though, but now this is where the trades happen back and forth.
Excaliya gun irukku.
Excali manages to find, or at least manage to gather info.
That 0 point is key.
Kill பண்ண போற.
Now he knows that the other
ஏன் கன் சேஞ்ச் பண்ணல? சவுண்ட் கேக்கணும்.
Spam or playing boathouse with the turret as well being spotted. He's likely to guess that the other player is playing boathouse, and he has the fragment to try and deny that immediate angle. So Excali with a lot of opportunities here to isolate the duels.
நம்ம விளையாடுறாப்ல Excali.
Flashbangs here and go for
nice try.
But Soul able to back up his teammate, shuts him down, and Exploit picking up the round. Alve a lot of damage done.
Vikings எனக்கு வந்து பாதி வரை பிடிச்சிச்சு.
Win-win both the teams, I guess.
தெரியல, எனக்கு வைக்கிங்ஸ் லாஸ்ட் சீசன் பார்க்கணும் இன்ட்ரெஸ்டே இல்ல.
But still, I don't know why Excali didn't really pick up the Vandal right there. Could have had it.
Not spoiling anything guys.
It
பட் தெரியல, அப்படியே விட்டேன். வைக்கிங்ஸ் ஒரு லாஸ்ட் சீசனுக்கு முந்தின சீசன் வரையும் பார்த்தேன் நினைக்கிறேன்.
As you pointed out pretty well, all they wanted to do was a decent amount of damage, and they did it successfully, and now we already have the operator on the board. Rawfield. It's looking really hard for him to find any frags over here, because we're not really seeing a potential peek coming out from the tiles. Finally a peek comes out, and there we go. Rawfield shuts down the enemy jet. That's the duelist out the board now. It's going to be really hard for Team Exploit to make any entry on the site.
Right there.
BM நிறைய சீரிஸ் பாப்பாருன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Soul actually spotted out Rexy, so you can see Rexy just gonna back up, play that first lane using the recon to make sure that they're not aggressing on him hard, while RBK has the nanoswarms ready to back him up while he plays this mid angle. But this is back to back rounds.
Bam.
No matter in this round, because Excali
அது Excali நம்ம டீமா
to take down the spike carrier, and just like that, this buy round from Enigma going exactly the way they want.
நான் வந்து அனிமேல இது மட்டும் தான் பாத்துர்க்கேன் இது வரைக்கும்.
There we go.
வேற என்ன?
Excali still has the 0 point available.
கிலுவாலாம் இருக்கறானே 100
2 flash points too. A lot of utility.
அதுக்கு அப்புறம் அனிமே பார்க்கணும்னு தோணல. டீமான் ஸ்லேயர் பார்க்கலாம்னு நினைச்சேன். பார்த்தா புரியாத மாசையில பேசுறானுங்க.
No, he heard I mean Excali heard the first movement.
அப்ப கூட சப்டைட்டில் பார்த்தே புரிஞ்சிச்சு. ஆனாலும் சப்டைட்டில் ரீட் பண்றதுக்கு ஒரு சோம்பேறித்தனம்.
Someone coming from mid top, you can see Antidote is marking that mid top angle.
Shots.
And Rawfuel getting the information from there was at least one more dude in B main watching that mid lobby angle. So that's what I was talking about. Excali hearing that run from the Sova in King, as soon as he starts going for the mid top, conveys the information that hey, we don't need to worry about A main anymore.
AOT
to mark mid top, and Anti comes in and does
AOT. ஆமா, எனக்கு என்னன்னே தெரியாது. ஏதோ டைட்டன்ஸ் மட்டும் தெரியும். AOT னா ஆஃப் டைட்டன்ஸ். என்ன ஏ ஆஃப் டைட்டன்ஸ்?
And they've already gained
அப்படிதானே?
a cushion too for themselves.
கேள்விப்பட்டிருக்கேன், மறந்துட்டேன்.
Inside the second game too, and they're looking to make the series a short one. They're about to save a lot of time for us and even you guys.
Attack on Titans,
Okay. A lot of info now to work off of with.
Slows down the rolling thunder.
They do have the rolling thunder too. So
அதெல்லாம் இப்போதைக்கு பார்க்கல.
they did try to roll inside the B site. with the
அது
rolling
நெட்ஃப்ளிக்ஸ்ல
thunder,
இருக்கா
but just because that 0
இப்போதைக்கு
point, they also
Dexter.
got a lot of info to work with.
I'm good with
It
Dexter.
also got suppressed for quite a decent amount of time. So now Team Exploit will need a reroute or either just try and play a couple of mind games to get a
Naruto.
head off the B site because
நாருட்டோ எல்லாம் ட்விட்ச்ல சும்மா போட்டு பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கானுங்க வியூவர்ஸ் கூட
Excali's ready on this
அப்படி
site
யூடியூப்ல பார்க்கலாமா
to try and stop the push.
அப்படினா பார்க்கலாம்
Exploit have
என்னோட லைவ் ஸ்ட்ரீம் டைம்ல
for some aggression because RVK has been peeking out
ஏதாவது பண்றதுன்னா பார்க்கலாம்
in the last 2 rounds, but since they haven't seen that and time is running out, we're going to go back to the default with which they wanted to start this round off. The
Next
lockdown
game will
most
be more
likely
interesting.
set up
I
with the
think
rolling
so.
thunder to clear off the site as Exploit get ready to burst into this B site for RVK. Shutting down Shaka means no more smokes and suddenly all the plans of Exploit they go down. Nazariev is able to trade. That's all she
Damn him.
Exploit can do anything else.
That's a great shot too.
It's
SSB on the
over.
site now with the classic. Trying to create some difference, but that's
Sad
not
for
really the
him.
likely weapon that you want to use in these
Copyright.
kind of situations. So he will fall down soon, not really having the weapon to support him. But it's okay. Enigma Gaming another round of the board, and again,
லோக்கல்ல பண்ணலாமா லோக்கல்ல பண்ணலாம்னு தான் நினைக்கிறேன் ஆமா யார
It
பாத்துறேன்
seems like
லோக்கோ பண்ணனா பார்க்கலாம்
just call it, just make it 2-0.
And not yet. I would say Exploit again. That is very much.
லோக்கோ பண்ணா ஃபுல்லா லோக்கல்ல சீரிஸ் பார்க்கலாம்
I don't think it's a great judge because it was their eco. But hey, I'll tell you what, the next round, if they do end up losing, I will definitely say it is going to be a 2-0. And that's what
More
my
cast.
prediction was. So not as surprised in that happening. But now you can see Rawfield's operator effectively functioning as that B anchor while they play
நான் பார்க்குற எல்லாம் அனிமே மட்டும் தான் பார்க்கறானுங்க நார்மல் சீரிஸ் பார்க்கவே இல்ல
willing to give up mid control and just play heavily on that site. Again, the small changes in these defaults by Enigma show you exactly what they're expecting from the side of Exploit. Acknowledging that Exploit have these key ultimates in the Rolling Thunder as well as the Lockdown, knowing that with those ultimates, they're unlikely to take mid control. They're most likely going to try to rush into side. So they're like, okay, you know what? We're not going to invest too much utility holding down mid. We're going to invest all of our utility holding down side.
ஓ போக்கிமேன் ஸ்ட்ரீம்ல
Rolling Thunder's out
Oh,
to
அப்படியா?
get side control. Cosmic Divides there due from the side of Enigma to try and deny
எல்லாரும்
the
அனிமே
fire.
பார்க்கறாங்கன்னு சொல்லி போக்கிமேன் பார்த்தான்னு நினைக்கிறேன் ஒரு நாள்
Yeah, the Rolling Thunder was.
அதுக்கு பேன்ல வந்துச்சா ஐ டிட் நாட் நோ
Don't know how things are going to be looking like. And
Guys,
yeah,
guys,
they're
it's
just gonna
over,
flood right
it's
into
over.
the gaming
Team
roster.
Exploit.
And they're just stepping
start
right into
thinking
the-
about lower
and
bracket
this is a
match
great read coming through from the Astra as well.
it's all done
Team Exploit, no matter what they're trying
RVK.
to do, Enigma Gaming are easily beating
Boom.
them like a book. HSB spotted as well. The spam comes through and he gets shut down.
It's very confusing why they would go for that Cosmic Divide unless they're planning to walk through and then burst through into side all together at the same time. Because that's the sort of Cosmic Divide that only works if you have someone like a Sky or a KO in your lineup who can pop flash through that Cosmic Divide and get you onto site. It never works with the Breach. With the Breach, you want a deep Cosmic Divide that cuts off key angles for them, and then you can use the Rolling Thunder.
stranger things also வருதுல சீசன் 4 வருதா
Exploit
stranger things தெரியல போர் அடிக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன் இனிமேல்
poor utilization of their ultimates
தெரியல
rolling thunder
ஐ திங்க் போற போன சீசன் எனக்கு அந்த அளவுக்கு எதுவும் பெருசா இருந்த மாதிரி தோணல பட் பார்த்தேன்
Raw fuel.
பாப்போம்
There we go. Opening frag found. Is going to try to find the second one too, and he does pretty
stranger things
quickly.
4 எப்போ வருது சீசன் 4 எப்போ வருது அதுவும் ஏப்ரல் தான் வருதா இன்னைக்கு தான் ஏதோ பார்த்தேன்
But now Excali as well, trying to end things on an aggressive
Nah,
note.
nah,
This
nah,
time he
nah,
gets
nah.
slapped across the board.
May வருதா?
It's fine, the trades there.
ஸோ
RVK.
ஃபெப்ரவரியில வந்து இது அது பேர் என்ன பெட்டர் கால் சோல் இது பிகே பிளைண்டர்ஸ்
Enigma Gaming having
ஏப்ரல்ல
managed
பெட்டர்
to
கால்
now
சோல்
make that
மேல
one
வந்து இது
3. Lockdown's
Okay.
available. HSB with the operator has a lot of burden on his shoulder to try and carry his team. That's a great aftershock to flush him out of his comfort zone. He will do so, but again, that's not going to be enough. HSP, that's not really the likely weapon that we've seen this man wield in his hands, but he's still able to do some damage. Trying to make some impact.
ஜூன்ல
Has
பாய்ஸ்
a lot of
வருதா
utility available to
பாய்ஸ்
Snake.
சீசன் 2
Flashes,
பார்த்தேன்னு தான் நினைக்கிறேன்
but oh no, he's not going to get a chance to use them.
மூன் நைட் தெரியல அதை நான் பார்த்ததில்ல
I don't really have much information about the position of RDK and Antidote, I believe, in that position, so couldn't really do much. But some great shots by
அப்புறம்
Rocky.
இன்வின்சிபிள்னு ஒன்னு பார்த்தேன்
A key quick scope over
நெட்ஃப்ளிக்ஸ்
there.
இதுல அமேசான் பிரைம்ல
Is actually worth
அது கூட
watching.
புது
They
சீசன்
gave
வரும்னு
the
நினைக்கிறேன்
operator for just one member being down.
Vampire Diaries,
One
nah.
come off better for it
நான்
to
பார்க்கல
maintain that man advantage throughout the round till the
பேட்மேன் என்னது சீரிஸா
and now you can see the timeout being called for Team Exploit.
பேட்மேன் சீரிஸ் தான் பார்க்கலாம் நல்லா இருக்கும்
This map is most
இல்ல படமா ஏதாவது
away from them,
மூவி
especially considering the fact that they're on the attacking side. Usually
ரிவர்டேல்
much better on the attack than they do on the defense.
ரிவர்டேல் நல்லா இருக்குமா
Now it is the
அது எந்த மாதிரிப்பட்ட சீரிஸ்
cut down on.
லார்ட் ஆஃப் ரிங் சீரிஸ் வந்தா நான் பாப்பேன்
Exactly, and ladies and gentlemen, do not worry. If
எனக்கு வந்து
there are
கேம்
any
ஆஃப்
fans
த்ரோன்ஸ்
of Team Exploit
மாதிரிப்பட்ட
in
சீரிஸ்
chat,
பிடிக்கும்
you guys have to not worry.
அந்த மாதிரி
because again,
ஃபேண்டசியா
even if Team Exploit do lose out over here, they're going to be moving
Old
down the
இதுல
elimination
இருக்கிறது
bracket.
அந்த
They
மாதிரி
will have
something.
another chance to bounce back in the
அதாவது
grand final playoffs.
ஏதாவது ஒரு
If they get taken down, even in
ஒரு
the elimination
சஸ்பென்ஸ் இருக்கணும்
brackets,
ஃபுல் சீரிஸுமே
then
ஒரு சீசன்ல அது போக கூடாது அப்படியே ஃபுல் ஒரு 8 சீசன்னா அந்த சஸ்பென்ஸை வச்சிருக்கணும் கடைசி வரைக்கும் அந்த மாதிரி
journey will be
கண்டினியூ ஆயிட்டே வரணும்
in the VCC.
விச்சர் பார்த்தேன் விச்சர் நல்லா இருந்துச்சு
Even in the future. So that's going to be a little
வைக்கிங்ஸ் எல்லாம் இட்ஸ் ஓவர்
for them. But still, right now, we're in the matchup of Enigma and Team Exploit. And over here, Enigma, they're just able to steamroll it through. They're making it look so easy. They're making
அந்த மாதிரி இருக்கணும் அப்பதான் எனக்கு பார்க்க இன்ட்ரெஸ்டா இருக்கும் கேம் ஆஃப் த்ரோன்ஸ்ல அப்படிதான் பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தானுங்க அந்த வின்டர் இஸ் கமிங் சொல்லிட்டு
Must set up
ஒரு 7-8 சீசனா ஓட்டிட்டு இருந்தானுங்க
ultimates that.
கடைசில பார்த்தா
Knowing that they have
அப்பவே
to
முடிச்சிட்டானுங்க
lock down the B side. RVK picks up the first. Rafiul with another, and the gravity well.
It's over, guys.
Perfectly for Rafiul.
Oh.
Line him up like they mean nothing. A 3K picked up for Rafiul. It's Antidote who finishes them off, and some beautiful synergy from Enigma Gaming as they now are starting to steamroll their opposition.
எனக்கு வந்து இப்போ வந்து எனக்கு நான்
no one's able to get it.
என்ன சொல்றது
How did that just happen? Yeah, the gravity well.
எனக்கு சீக்கிரம் எண்ட் ஆக கூடாது
Yeah, okay, I guess I do want
அதாவது நான் ஒரு சீரிஸ் பார்க்க ஆரம்பிச்சேன்னா அது எவ்வளவு சீசன் போனாலும் பிரச்சனை இல்லை ஒரு சீசனா பார்ப்பேன் ஆனா ஒரே ஐடியா இந்த டெக்ஸ்டர்லாம் 8 சீசன் எதுவும் இருக்கா 8 வாரம் தெரியல அந்த மாதிரி அதிக சீசன் இருந்தா நான் பாதியில விட்டுருவேன்
The score line right now.
ரொம்ப இன்ட்ரஸ்டிங்கா இல்லனா
He's looking unstoppable as always. He's able to activate himself.
I like the fact that he's got
பிரசன்ட் பிரேக் அப்படிதான் பிரசன்ட் பிரேக் வாக்கிங் டெட்லாம் அப்படிதான் எனக்கு வாக்கிங் டெட்லாம் அதுல ஒண்ணுமே இல்ல வாக்கிங் டே என்ன கேட்டா
Not expecting.
ஒவ்வொரு சீசனும் புது ஸ்டோரி மாதிரி தான் வரும்
Yeah, it was a jump scare.
சோ ஒரு அதனால எனக்கு பிடிக்கலன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்
Ready, fight. Oh, that's a great fragment from the side of Excali too. Look at the shutdowns coming in. No matter what execution you guys are going to try here, it's like Enigma. They just have replied to
Killing you.
every single execution. That's going to be thrown on the board. He also has a Rolling Thunder available, but yeah, it would not really make a lot
எனக்கு
of sense.
த வாக்கிங் டெட்ல சீசன் 3 தான் நல்லா இருந்துச்சுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் 3 or 4 ஏதோ சம்திங் நல்லா இன்ட்ரஸ்டா இருந்துச்சு பிரசன்ட் பிரேக்
as you said a beautiful
பிரசன்ட் பிரேக் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் சீசன் எனக்கு செமையா பிடிச்சிருந்துச்சு செம த்ரில்லா சூப்பரா இருந்துச்சு
outburst coming through and
திடீர்னு பார்த்தா திரும்பவும் ஜெயிலுக்குள்ள கொண்டு போடுறானுங்க
to push into side.
திரும்ப அடுத்த ஜெயில் பிரேக்கா அது நான் பார்க்கவே இல்லைன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் தெரியல
They have to try to wrap around from heaven where Rafiul is set up with his operator. And just like that, Excali able to pick up the 4K. Even the timing of his right click
பிரசன்ட் பிரேக்ல எத்தனை 6 சீசன் மேல இருக்கா 6 7 தெரியல
in every way. Enigma does seem like they are one step ahead of the side of Exploit. Because look at this, the rolling thunder
the
comes
nano
through, but
swarms.
nothing else to try and actually push into side. Excali suppresses them all, and he's gonna hold them down as well.
5
Yeah, it's literally the combination of Gravity Well, Nano Swarms, and the fragments. And it's really hard to just walk through them. Next to impossible, actually. The combination.
ஒண்ணே அவங்க என்ன பண்ணனும்னா அந்த
Excali's always able to
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஜெயில் பிரேக் 5 சீசனா ஓட்டணும் புரியுதா
factor that Excali has a
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஜெயில் பிரேக் 5 சீசனா ஓட்டணும் அந்த அளவுக்கு அவங்க கரெக்ட்டா எழுத முடியுமான்னு தெரியல
still nothing really.
5 சீசனை ஓட்டி 5வது சீசன்ல வெளியில வரணும்
And talk about the team play, team synergy.
அப்படிதான் வைக்கணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன்
Now Shaka all by himself, left in one on
அந்த அளவுக்கு எவனாலும் இது பண்ண முடியாது போர் அடிக்காம எழுத முடியாதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் 5 சீசனுக்கு தெரியல ட்ரை பண்ண முடியும்னு நினைக்கிறேன்
In the bag now for Enigma Gaming, all Exploit have got is one single
ஒசார்க்கா கூகுள் பண்ணி பார்க்கறேன்
So Exploit just not able to find any dice tactically. Like, don't get me wrong, this is not just an aim game. As you said, the combination of those gravity
Very
wells,
good show
those
that is
nano swarms,
like,
RVK continuously switching up the setup, showing his prowess on this Killjoy pickup. I think one of the hardest things to do
Money heist also,
especially
it's
when
a
you're playing
joke,
both
bro.
against the
After
beast and
Randy
the soul
season.
at the same time, is to be able to find innovation in your setup while finding the same value. Yet
Money heist எனக்கு அவ்வளவு பிடிக்கல
them
நான் பார்த்தேன் லாஸ்ட் இது இப்போ வந்தது மட்டும் தான் பார்க்கல அது பார்க்கணும்னே தோணல
continuous change in those setups is
Band of
putting
Brothers.
Exploit in for a spin.
அது எதுல இருக்கு? Netflixல இருக்கா?
Look at Excali's
தெரியல.
push now.
இப்போதைக்கு எப்படியும் நான் பார்க்க மாட்டேன்.
He's got a huge flank from mid top.
டார்க் நான் ஃபுல்லா பார்த்தேன். ஆனா என்ன நடந்துச்சுன்னு மட்டும் என்கிட்ட கேட்காதீங்க. ஆனா நான் பார்த்தேன் உண்மையிலேயே ஃபுல்லா.
Look at Rolfing is ready, man. Oh, but you
டார்க் வந்து
He's just had
ஓரளவுக்கு ஏதோ புரிஞ்சது மாதிரி இருக்கும். திடீர்னு பார்த்தா இன்னொன்னு கொண்டு வந்துருவானுங்க. இன்னொரு வேல்டுன்னு ஏதோ கொண்டு வந்தானுங்க. என்னமோ பண்ணானுங்க. சரி விடுங்க அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு விட்டேன். டார்க் ரொம்ப கஷ்டம். புரியாது அவ்வளவு ஈஸியா.
Okay.
Last round in the half.
That's why you go for the prime vandal. Like yeah, the Reaver is better
Reaver
for one taps, no doubt.
I don't know.
Spray 100% is better on.
எனக்கு நிறைய சீரிஸ் பிடிக்கும் ப்ரோ.
I personally feel like tapping is better on prime and
எனக்கு அதான் பிரேக்கிங் பேட் பிடிக்கும். பிக்கி பிளைண்டர்ஸ்.
I prefer spraying on the Reaver.
வேற என்ன இருக்கு गाइस?
exactly.
No, I think the glitch pop is the best for spraying, but it's not great overall.
இப்போ டெக்ஸ்டர் பார்த்துருக்கேன்.
The prime is the best of all.
மணிகேஷ்லாம் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் சீசன் பிடிக்கும். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் அந்த ரெண்டு பார்ட்டா.
Satisfying, I guess.
ஆனா அதுலயே வந்து நிறைய வந்து சில்லித்தனமா எல்லாம் இருக்கும். இவங்களுக்குள்ளே சண்டை போடுறது அதெல்லாம் எனக்கு பிடிக்காது. பட் ஆனாலும் இன்ட்ரெஸ்டா தான் இருக்கும்.
The default one, that's the best one, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty much best of both worlds. Here we go.
மேட்ச் என்ன ஒன் சைடரா போயிட்டு இருக்கு. 10-1.
Again, 10-1 is the score line. Our team exploit going to be able to make it 10-2. Maybe the curse will be activated.
Val Clasico, get ready for Val Clasico.
Still trying to keep in a little bit of
Lucifer actually நான் பார்த்தேன் ஒரு சீசன் தான் பார்த்தேன்.
Unlikely, but still we are masters as being neutral observers.
ஃபாஸ்டா கேம் முடிக்கிறதுக்கு வேலைய பார்க்கறாப்ல. அது பெயிட்டா நைஸ்.
Make it 3-on-2 situation. They have also a lockdown available.
I think அது பெயிட்க்கு தான எனக்கு தெரியல.
Enigma Gaming, they're looking pretty comfortable even though they do get the sight in the hand.
I don't know though.
The team exploit.
King has got his Hunter's Fury ready, so the minute RVK tries to set up that lockdown, the Hunter's Fury is going to come out to trade. The only thing Enigma might get out of that trade is the position of King right now, who's playing that Kabi, expecting someone to push in through and looking to surprise.
யாராவது Sacred Games பாத்திருக்கீங்களா guys? Sacred Games.
The lockdown here, okay, there we go. Finally, getting the lockdown. The trade should immediately come through from King. But instead, he's going to hold on to his position. This is key. Doesn't need to take down the lockdown if he takes down.
Ozark இன்னும் நான் பார்க்கல.
Using the aftershock instead, if you notice it,
No.
down the lockdown.
பார்த்து பாருங்க அது வித்தியாசமா இருக்கும்.
And clearly established that Enigma they got nowhere.
வெரியா இருக்கும் ஆனா.
Man, overall, again, that discipline right there from the side of Team Exploit was really
அது
good.
ஒரு
Shot
crime
the one to actually just
ஒரு டானோட வளர்ச்சி அந்த மாதிரி ஏதோ தான் வரும். அது இன்னும் நிறைய என்னென்னமோ வரும் அதுல. அது பார்க்கிறதுக்கே ஒரு மாதிரி வித்தியாசமா இருக்கும்.
Distraction for his team. So overall,
ஆனா அதுல செம்மையா பெர்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணுவான்.
and moving inside in the second half.
அந்த இவன் இருக்கறானே.
And now if Team Exploit, if they're actually able to win this,
ஒரு ரஜினி படத்துல வில்லனா வருவான்.
and maybe a little bit of
பேட்ட படத்துல வில்லன் தானே.
to add on for a comeback.
அவன் தான் அதுல மெயின் கேரக்டர். கணேஷ் கைத்தோண்டை. செம்மையா நடிப்பான். பாருங்க.
Already a shock dart combination I think from Rexy has taken HSB down.
காமெடி சீரிஸ் எல்லாம் நான் பார்க்க மாட்டேன் எனக்கு பிடிக்காது. Especially English comedy series, no, never.
Zaryab separated from Soul because of one nano swarm. RVK using his utility to perfection.
அந்த laughing track போடுவானுங்களே பின்னாடி.
King is able to help Soul.
அந்த series confirm no, 100% no.
They cause on B main by RVK. They've used that time to now push into the A side.
இதுக்கெல்லாம் சிரிக்கணுமான்னு நான் யோசிப்பேன் sometimes.
3-on-4 now. Team Exploit.
Watching Orange.
Just moving inside the site slowly and steadily.
காமெடி புரியாதா? அவனுங்களே போட்டு சிரிப்பானுங்க. எனக்கு இது உண்மையிலே காமெடியா? இதுக்கு laughing track போடுறாங்கன்னு தோணும். அந்த மாதிரி தெரியல.
There's no way. Team Exploit are going to be able to win this map anymore. We might as well just
friends தான் பாத்துக்கிறேன் actually. கொஞ்சம் ஒரு 1-2 எபிசோட் அத something.
You got to now replace it with some copium.
வேற என்ன அதே மாதிரி laughing track உள்ள இது வேற எதுவும் பார்த்தது இல்ல.
Exploit will have set for themselves playing against the winner of the matchup that we're going to see later at the end today, Khumbu and Gopi. But hey, 11-2, I mean, the reason we're saying it, the hopium is gone, is because it's almost impossible to pull it back from here. But Exploit certainly have some hope, Necro.
எனக்கு பிடிச்சிருக்கு டெக்ஸ்டர். Maybe you guys will like it. நான் இப்போ ரெண்டாவது சீசன் பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கிறேன்.
playing for the overtime.
Interesting.
That's risky, but that's also ballsy. So I'll give them that. They still have confidence.
Oh, the Iron Sheriff can be a good one. There we go. But Rexy just
ஓ பிக் பேக் தியரியும் அந்த மாதிரி தான் இருக்கும்.
Nice fake though. King's able to trade it
அதுக்கு
out.
நான் ஒரு எபிசோட தான் பார்த்திருப்பேன் நினைக்கிறேன் சும்மா.
How crucial this round can be, but the trades are happening back and forth here.
அப்புறம் லிட்டில் ஹாஃப் மேனா
Okay, well,
1.5 மேனா அது கூட அந்த மாதிரி தான் இருக்குமா? அது கொஞ்சம் நான் பார்த்திருக்கிறேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். அது எப்படி பார்த்து எங்க பார்த்தேன்னு தான் தெரியல. எப்போ பார்த்திருக்கிறேன் முன்னாடி.
So it's okay.
Okay, dude. All right.
2.5 மேனா ஒரு குட்டி பையன் ஒருத்தன் இன்னொருத்தன் இருப்பான். செமையா சட்டை எல்லாம் போட்டு கலர் கலரா போட்டு இருப்பான். நல்லா இருக்கும் பாக்குறதுக்கு.
Is he going to be able to clutch it out? Being suppressed too. Excali's ready. He's waiting for him to just funnel in into tree side. As soon as he does, they're also trying to play off of some cross play, but there's a little bit too many people in the front. And we'll lift the spray too, CA. So that's it.
No spoilers in chat please.
12 rounds on the board and it's the match point.
I mean, I don't think that's it yet. Because next round is going to be the buy round for Team Exploit.
Okay.
No, wait.
Listen.
Hear me out. Like, this is going to be the borders for Enigma, you know? So, there is an advantage.
The 100 நான் ஒரு சீசன் பார்த்திருக்கிறேன்.
I think they pull off this round.
அடுத்தது எனக்கு தெரியல போர் அடிச்சிச்சுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
I'm talking about
நமக்கு ஒரு சீரிஸ் பார்க்க பிடிக்கலனா போர் அடிச்சிச்சுன்னு தானே அர்த்தம். Definitely.
I'm trying to give some copium
Definitely, yeah.
to Exploit fans.
Imagine there's still like 0.0000001%. Yeah, but there's a lot of zeros there though.
Hey, but a lot of zeros. If it was after the one, could be amazing, but it's actually the one is
Sam, smoke spam.
not amazing at all.
Yeah.
But hey, hold on, talking about amazing right now.
It's not over yet. இன்னும் ஒரு ரவுண்ட் கொஞ்ச நேரம் பிடிப்பாங்க வச்சு.
The soul of Excali knows exactly when he's going to have the utility in his hand and gets a double frag on the
Last
pistol.
player standing.
Should be a
how
simple
is he-
enough round to exploit.
Down B.
How is he getting these frags even though he's so low and soul? Okay, flawless round 2, CA. Maybe the 0.000.
கோஸ்ட் சீரிஸ்லாம் இப்போ நான் பார்க்கறது இல்ல. ஏனே தெரியல.
1-1. That round been added a little one more one.
We got 1-1 before, now we got 2-1s before. If there's
அமெரிக்கன் ஹாரர் ஸ்டோரிஸா அப்படி ஒன்று இருக்கா? எப்போ பார்த்தது மாதிரி ஞாபகம் இருக்கு. அமெரிக்கன் ஹாரர் ஸ்டோரிஸ் இருக்கானே அப்படி ஒன்று இருக்குல்ல? ஒரு இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
full buys in that last round, so they're not going to have the buys. And again,
Z5 subscription இல்லையே.
Such a big lead.
அதில் தான் நல்லதா இருக்கா சீரிஸ் அதாவது.
For the eco instead of trying to go for a
ஒயர் இல்ல ப்ரோ பார்க்கல ப்ரோ ஃபுல்லா பார்க்கல.
Lexi on the Marshal and Rafael on the Sheriff, but hey, who am I to say, because they
They're
won
confident.
that last round. Yeah, exactly. They won their last map on a thrifty. No,
ஹாரர் சீரிஸ்லாம் எனக்கு பார்க்க அவ்வளோ இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் இல்லை. ஹாரர் காமெடி இதெல்லாம் பார்க்க இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் இல்லை.
right now it's sold.
எனக்கு இந்த மாதிரி கிரைம் கேங்ஸ்டர் சீரிஸ் தான் எனக்கு ரொம்ப பிடிக்கும் ஆக்சுவலா.
Will mean that Enigma, they're down a key
மாசா கெத்தா.
of their attack. They're going to have to be careful with how they approach.
அப்புறம் த்ரில்லர் கிரைம் த்ரில்லர் அப்படின்னு சொல்லலாம்ல. த்ரில்லர் எப்பவுமே பிடிக்கும் மோஸ்ட்லி.
Concealment.
Ooh, smokes out to block division. Team Exploit being really disciplined. They've also
Z5 subscription இல்ல ப்ரோ.
It's the man himself, Profu, taken out. So no more fuel in the tanks.
Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad யாரு?
Which are 4 drops.
Breaking Badலாம் பார்த்தாச்சு ப்ரோ.
And they will need to count on every single drop now. Smoke will come through again. There we go. The crowd who else
True
gonna be going
detective,
on
ah.
board soon, but no. The problem is the cosmic divide. He just does not really
என்ன
hear
இது
any of the audio.
அது பேர் என்ன?
The Team Exploit soul.
ஷெர்லாக் ஹோம்ஸ் அந்த அளவுக்கு எனக்கு பிடிக்கல.
Find himself the sweet tune.
அது ரொம்ப எனக்கு ஃபாஸ்டா அவன் பாட்டுக்கு ஏதோ சொல்லிட்டு போறான். அந்த மாதிரி இருக்குமா நான் ட்ரூ டிடெக்டிவ்.
To combine it with Shaka's push. But
It's
still
over.
not gonna matter.
It's over.
Enigma's cracked team is able
It's
to
over.
keep the heel on those
Player
yin.
standing.
And there we go. RVK to follow it up again. Final man left
Touchdown.
alive. King having a lot of pressure. He will be shut down to a clutch from
Low
RVK
health,
to shut
one
it
taps.
down, ladies
Boom.
and gentlemen. A 4K on the board from that man.
You can see again. I read those lists, Auntie. I know exactly what you said, but unfortunately.
Wait, what did he say?
I
Raised
did not
by
say it on
wolves.
stream. So explicit. The second word was man.
நூரா வந்து எல்லாமே சைக்கோ கேரக்டர் இருக்கிற இதான் பாப்பான்னு நினைக்கிறேன் சீரிஸ்.
How do you pull off these
இவன்
shots?
சொல்ற டைட்டில்லாம் அப்படி தான் இருக்கு.
That was the context of the play right here. I think Auntie is also getting ready for an interview, I assume. That's why he's put on the headset back. But again, like RVK playing off of his utility perfectly. He did this even in the first half in a 1v2 where he played off of his turret to isolate the duels and get that clutch.
Breaking Bad விட Better Call Saul எனக்கு அப்படி சொல்ல முடியாது.
Panicked and gone for the full spike plant, but he knew that his best chance was to try and surprise King right then and there, where King's focus was in trying to take down the lockdown. As soon as King eliminated the lockdown, RVK eliminated him, finding a 4K.
இப்பதான் எனக்கு Better Call Saulலாம் கொஞ்சம் ஞாபகம் வருது. பார்த்து ரொம்ப நாள் ஆச்சு. அவன் அண்ணன் ஒருத்தன் இருப்பான்ல, மெயினா அவனை சுத்தி தான் கதையே வந்துட்டு இருக்கும். ரொம்ப மாசான மூமெண்ட்ஸ் இருக்காது பிரேக்கிங் பேட்ல வர்றது மாதிரி. லோதம் போனா செம இதெல்லாம் இருக்கும் நிறைய.
So yeah, CA mentioned.
எனக்கு ரொம்ப பிடிச்சிருந்துச்சு Better Call Saul.
Unhappy of that, but on the other hand, it's the HSB who gets himself 10 kills, and Team Exploit, of course, not really able to show themselves that well today, having an off day. But maybe hopefully from
எனக்கு சீரிஸ் ஸ்லோவா போனால எனக்கு ஒன்னும் போர்லாம் அடிக்காது.
Yeah, definitely, and I think
ரொம்ப ஸ்லோவா போற சீரிஸ் நான் நிறைய பார்த்திருக்கேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Shooter is back to the entire
Saul Goodman. Hi Nuclear. Ariya watch party.
Shooters
Val Classico next.
As much to do with the individual itself, like this is not Zaryev's fault as much as it is that the team's comfort seems to be with Shooter playing on that jet, with Shooter playing around HSB, setting him up for success, because we didn't see that coordination in this.
Totally could have poren.
There we go. The scoreboard is in front of you guys. And the headshot percentage this
Locky and Key must watch.
You guys were cracked out of your mind, and last one will at least try to outnumber you in the headshot percentage in this one, and they do with 28.26, but still pretty close, man. Just like 0.1, like
yeah. The difference in that headshot percentage was the chances of Exploit coming back.
Yeah. No, that's still a lot of chances. I feel like this should be 0.0000.
Channel best Wi-Fi illa bro adu peru internet service provider ISP.
Yikes.
Thick fiber bro.
The MVP of the best of 3 series in front of you guys as well. It's going to be RVK with 36 kills and 18 deaths and 4 assists. Consistency is
thick fiber எடுத்துருங்க.
Proven that.
நீங்க வந்து சந்தோஷமா இருக்கலாம்.
Exactly. More than proving that, I think RVK was absolutely phenomenal. He found so many clutches. He was
Wait, Lord of the Rings
today, so
series வந்துருச்சானே already.
Look to find out why he was getting that aggressive towards that mid angle.
பாக்குறேன் bro, no fear. இப்போதைக்கு நான் டெக்ஸ்டர் போர் அடிக்கிறது வரைக்கும் பார்க்கணும், இல்ல ஃபுல்லா முடியறது வரைக்கும் பார்ப்பேன்.
Center, CS side.
டைம் அவ்வளவு கிடைக்கல பாக்குறதுக்கு.
Also like popping heads, but moving forward, team card off the entire Enigma gaming in front of you guys.
Lord of the Rings I think நான் மூவி எல்லாமே பார்த்திருக்கேன்னு தான் நினைக்கிறேன். 4 hour 3 hour அந்த மாதிரி இருக்கும் அந்த மூவி தானே எல்லாம் பார்த்திருக்கேன்னு தான் நினைக்கிறேன். ஆனா இன்னும் ஞாபகம் இல்ல.
35% headshot percentage, but you talked about Rexy. This man has the most cracked headshot percentage, just 1% more than Raw Fuels. He has 30.
சுத்தமா ஒண்ணுமே ஞாபகம் இல்ல, ஆனா பார்த்திருக்கேன்னு தான் நினைக்கிறேன்.
Now Team Exploit taken out, and now they're going to be moving down to the decider match of the elimination bracket. But before that, we'll have to go through the matchup of God Particles versus Khumbu Esports to find out who is going to be facing
Selena plus Chaffa.
Yeah, exactly. That's going to be a third matchup of the day. But before that, we're going to go towards finally getting to see a Val Classic.
KK Gamer.
Throughout this tournament, we thought we could get it to see in India Qualifier 1.
Royal Tamilan KK Gamer.
Nope.
A real team made it through Qualifier 2, so we couldn't see it in Wildcard. And finally, do we get to see the Val Classico happen all the way in Grand Final playoffs. And damn, I am excited for it, man.
It's like, I don't know what it is. Like all the other matches.
Lord of the Rings 3 movie. Hobbit 2 பார்த்திருக்கேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
VLT versus Global Esports. It's just
so அந்த Hobbit அந்த குட்டி பையனோ தானே அவனுங்க வருவானுங்கல இதல. Lord of the Rings.
Is that really happening? 2 of the best teams in India, or at least 2 of the OG's teams in India, they're going to go against each other.
பார்த்திருக்கேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். லேட்டஸ்ட் அந்த Hobbit மட்டும் பார்க்கலன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
But you guys don't.
ஆனா ஒண்ணுமே எனக்கு சுத்தமா ஞாபகம் இல்ல. அதெல்லாம் இப்போ ஒரு 5 வருஷத்துக்கு முன்னாடி பார்த்ததா ஏதோ something.
The winners of the first best of 3 series of the day, it's going to be Enigma Gaming. Let's find out what they've got to say.
निखिल बंसाली பார்த்துட்டே இருக்கறோம்.
आई एम प्रीटी श्योर आज भी आप खुश होगे जीत के, बट थोड़ा सा सरप्राइज्ड हो क्योंकि ये मैच ऐसा लग रहा था क्लोज रहेगा एंड यू गाइस स्टॉर्म्ड इट.
As I said before ki guys एक second
एक सेकंड
As I said before कि हम लोग का जो प्रिपरेशन रहता है वो हम लोग गोल सेट करते हैं जी, और वो गोल्स था कि यू नो प्रीवियसली कि VCC के लिए मतलब प्लेऑफ्स के लिए क्वालिफाई करना है और अभी गोल था कि प्लेऑफ्स से ग्रैंड
नहीं எப்படி கேவலமா குவாலிட்டி இருக்கு ஹலோ எனிக்மா பூட் கம் கெட் a better cam
और कोई भी मैच हम लोग खेलते हैं तो हम लोग स्कोर प्रेडिक्ट नहीं करते ऑल्सो कूडोज टू टीम एक्सप्लॉइट उन लोग ने एक स्टैंड इन लेके खेला है इतने बड़े इवेंट पे तो इट्स आई नो आई एम अ प्लेयर सो आई नो कि कितना डिफिकल्ट होता है कि आप अगर एक प्लेयर को सब्स्टिट्यूट करके खेलते हो
ஷூட்டர் இருந்தா இன்னும் வித்தியாசமா இருந்திருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன் கொஞ்சம்
तो इसके लिए बिग शाउट
அவன் நிறைய ஹெட்ஸ் கொடுப்பான்
और हम लोग जस्ट अपना गेम खेले स्कोर्स जो था इट्स लाइक इट्स जस्ट आउटकम ऑफ द प्रैक्टिस एंड द हार्ड वर्क
एक और सवाल पूछना चाहूंगा कि आपके जो दोस्त अभी बाजू में खड़े हुए थे इशारे कर रहे थे उनको आप क्या खिलाते हैं ब्रेकफास्ट में क्योंकि ऐसा लगता है किसी मैप पे कोई डर नहीं आगे चलते चले जाते हैं और कोई रोक भी नहीं पाता
ब्रेकिंग बैड माय फेवरेट कैरेक्टर
नथिंग यार
ब्रेकिंग बैड
मेरा वही रहता है कि अगर मेरे सारे प्लेयर
ब्रेकिंग बैडல யாரெல்லாம்
और वो जो स्ट्रांग पॉइंट्स रहता है उनको
ஐ திங்க் ஃபேவரட் கேரக்டர் அந்த இவன் தான் மொட்டை தான்
यू नो
சி மொட்டை ஓ ஜெசி பிங்மேனும் இருக்கறானா
जो है रफ्यूल
தெரியல ப்ரோ ரெண்டு பேருமே எனக்கு ஃபேவரட் தான்
पीछे खड़े हैं
ஆனா ஐ ஃபீல் வெரி பேட் ஃபார் that police officer
कुछ नहीं उसका ट्विटर पे रहता है खाली
I feel very bad for that police officer Hank
वो भी एक स्ट्रांग पॉइंट है वो भी आपको कंसीडर करना चाहिए
அப்புறம் வேற யாரு
एक्सकैली कुछ कर नहीं सकते
அப்புறம் மைக் அவனும் செம கேரக்டர் தான்
भी हमने देखा है बिकॉज़ हमने बहुत बार देखा था वो आगे कुछ ज्यादा ही
तुको सालमाका
क्या ये आपने उनको बोला था या फिर आपने सिर्फ इतना बोला था ठीक है जैसा खेलना है वैसे खेलो वी आर ऑलरेडी
சோ பெட்டர் கால் சோல்ல ஒருத்தன் வருவான்ல அந்த
प्लेयर्स को फ्रीडम देता
இவன் மாதிரி இருப்பான் ஃபார் கிரை 3 வில்லன் மாதிரி இருப்பானே ஒருத்தன் ஞாபகம் இருக்கா அவன் பேர் என்ன
सबको फ्रीडम है सब कुछ करने
அந்த சாலமாக்கா துக்கோ சாலமாக்கா கூட வருவானே
एंड लाइक वी वांट टू प्ले वी वांट टू पार्टिसिपेट
அவன் கூட இருப்பானே நாக்கோ
फ्रीडम बहुत जरूरी है सारे प्लेयर्स को तो अगर फ्रीडम
ஓ கஸ் ஸ்ப்ரிங் இருக்கறான்ல அவன்லாம் செம வில்லன் செமையா இருந்துச்சு
जो आपने अपने प्लेयर्स को दे रखी है और जो प्ले स्टाइल आपने
गस स्प्रिंग इज गुड एक्चुअली
जॉब इस VCC के अंदर एंटीडोट थैंक यू सो मच फॉर जॉइनिंग अस कांग्रेचुलेशंस ऑन द विन एंड कांग्रेचुलेशंस ऑन बीइंग द
இப்போ எனக்கு ஞாபகமே வருது பெட்டர் கால் சோல்
सो ह्यूज राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज
இப்போதான் கொஞ்சம் கொஞ்சமா ஞாபகம் வருது
नेक्स्ट लेवल
பெட்டர் கால் சோல்ல நிறைய மாசான கேரக்டர்லாம் இருக்குல
थैंक यू सो मच
மைக் எல்லாம் செமையா சோ இதுல பிரேக்கிங் பேட்ல மைக் ஒண்ணும் ரொம்ப பெருசா காமிச்சிருக்க மாட்டானுங்க கம்மியா தான் வருவான்னு நினைக்கிறேன் பட் இதுல வந்து மைக்க செமையா காமிப்பானுங்க ஓ இப்ப லேட்டஸ்டா வந்து அந்த லாலா சாலமோங்கா இருக்கறான்ல அவன் தான் கொஞ்சம் இதுவா இருக்கறான் நல்லா இருக்கும் நினைக்கிறேன் அது ஃபைனல் சீசன் தானே எங்க ஸ்பாயில் எங்க பண்றேன் எல்லாம் கேரக்டர் நேம் தானே
Yeah, I agree, but my attention was all on Excali doing that because it's like all talk.
பெட்டர் கால் சோல் செமையா இருக்கும் நீ பாரியா வெரியா இருக்கும்.
Top 8 Enigma Gaming, first into the top 4 Enigma Gaming, now first into A.
ஒரு கோர்ட் சீன் வரும்.
Enigma Gaming, that's the next goal.
செமையா இருக்கும் அந்த கோர்ட் சீன்.
There we go.
அது கொஞ்சம் லேட்டா சீசன்ல தான் வரும்.
Is that going to be happening or not? But before that, you guys will have to wait. And after the break, it's going to be the Val Classico itself, ladies and gentlemen. So make sure
House of Dragons is going to be epic. தெரியல கேம் ஆஃப் த்ரோன்ஸ் பண்ணது மாதிரி பண்ணி எண்டிங் அப்படி பண்ணாம இருந்தா சரி. பிரிசன் பிரேக் ஒரு சீசன் தான் ப்ரோ, 2 சீசனா, அதுக்கப்புறம் எனக்கு பிடிக்கல. நிறைய பேருக்கு பிரிசன் பிரேக் பிடிக்கும். விஸ்வா
All of us are dead பாத்தீங்களா?
No more zombie series.
நல்லா இருக்குல, செமையா இருக்கு.
வைக்கிங்ஸ் எனக்கு லாஸ்ட் சீசன்லாம் பார்க்க பிடிக்கல, அப்படியே விட்டுட்டேன். பெஸ்ட் ஆஃப் 3 ஒசார்க்கு தெரியல ப்ரோ, நான் தேடி பார்க்குறேன். இப்போதைக்கு நான் ஒரு சீரீஸ் தான் பார்ப்பேன் ப்ரோ, ஒரே நேரத்தில் மிக்ஸ்லாம் பண்ண மாட்டேன். ஸோ எப்படி பார்த்தாலும் நான் டெக்ஸ்டர் ஒன்றி முடிக்கணும், இல்லை போர் அடிக்கணும், ஏதாவது ஒன்று நடந்தால் தான். நான் டெக்ஸ்டர் எல்லாத்தையும் ஸ்பீட் ரன் பண்ணி விட்ருவா பேசாம.
ஸ்பீட் ரன் எப்படி பண்ணுவீங்க?
ஸ்பீட் ரன்னா 2 நாள் லீவ் போட்டு பார்ப்பேன்.
ஓ, நான் ஸ்கிப் பண்ணி பார்ப்பீங்க.
ஸ்கிப் பண்ணி பார்க்கறதுக்கு பார்க்காமலே இருக்கலாம்டா. நல்லா ஸ்பாயில் பண்றீங்க அனாஸ். வாக்கிங் டெடும் பீக்கி பிளைண்டஸா? ஸ்பாய்லர்ஸ் வேணாம் கைஸ், ஸ்பாய்லர்ஸ் வேணாம். ஏன்னா நிறைய பேர் பார்த்துருக்க மாட்டாங்க. சூசைட் ஸ்குவாட் கேக் டபிள்யூ எனக்கு ஆக்சுவலாக அந்த மாதிரிப்பட்ட படங்களும் பிடிக்கும். சும்மா செம்ம ஜாலியாக அந்த லாஜிக் அது இதெல்லாம் பெருசாக பார்க்காம ஜாலியாக இருக்கிற படங்களும் பிடிக்கும். பீஸ் மேக்கர் பார்த்ததில்ல. பீஸ் மேக்கர் எந்த மாதிரி சீரீஸ்? லேட்டஸ்ட் சூசைட் ஸ்குவாட் பார்த்தனே, அதுவும் ஜாலியான படம் தானே, அப்படிதானே? எல்லாம் வித்தியாசமான நிறைய கேரக்டர் எல்லாம் வருமே. நார்கோஸ் ஆக்சுவலாக பார்த்தேன், அது பாதியில் விட்டுட்டேன். ஐ டோன்ட் நோ, ஆனால் செமையாக இருந்துச்சு ஃபஸ்ட்டு சீசன். மேபி எனக்கு வேற லாங்குவேஜில் இருக்கும்ல அதனாலே பாதியில் விட்டேன்னு என்னன்னு தெரியல. ரிவேர்டேல் என்ன மாதிரிப்பட்ட சீரீஸ்? காமெடி ஆக்ஷன் சீரீஸா? பீஸ் மார்க்கர்ட் கிரைம், ரிவர்டேல் கிரைமா? அது ஏதோ லவ் சீரீஸ்ல கிரைம். தேர்ட்டீன் ரீசன்ஸ் ஒய்னு ஒரு சீரீஸ் பார்த்தேன். எனக்கு இந்த ஹை ஸ்கூல் காலேஜ் இந்த சீரீஸே எனக்கு பிடிக்காதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் அந்த அளவுக்கு. தேர்ட்டீன் ரீசன்ஸ் ஒய் மாதிரி ரொம்ப நம்மளை டிப்ரெஷன் பண்ற சீரீஸும் எனக்கு பிடிக்காது. சீசன் 1 நான் ஃபுல்லாக பார்த்தேன், ஆனால் சீசன் 2 பார்க்கணும்னு எனக்கு தோணவே இல்லை. திரும்பவும் ஒரு வாட்டி டிப்ரெஷனுக்குள்ளே போகணுமான்னு அப்படின்னு சொல்லியே நான் பார்க்கல. ஆஃபீஸ் பார்க்கல ப்ரோ. Euphoria, nah, never seen that. Prediction போடுவோமா? Globalis.
The moment you've all been waiting for is pretty much here, ladies and gentlemen. The Val Classico. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Not Wins Valorant Conquers Championship with
யார் win பண்ணுவாங்கன்னு தெரியலையே.
And now, without wasting any more time, we're going to be talking about the Val Classico because after this talk, we're pretty much going to be jumping inside the first map of Val Classico soon. But before that, we will also have to take a look at the map selections create. And what do you think, Socie? How the map selections going to be looking like? just like how it looked like last year, or a
I
little
missed that question.
Definitely a lot of changes because both of these teams have drastically changed. So I think from the side of global esports, I'm hoping they don't ban Fracture because VLT's Fracture is not necessarily the strongest. They don't look like they polished it entirely. I want to see a Breeze ban from global esports.
ஏதாவது புதுசா ஸ்ட்ராட்டஜி ஏதாவது பண்ணுங்கப்பா.
Hey, you know what?
Anyways,
Acknowledge the simple fact.
chat கூட தான் நான் பேசிட்டு இருக்கேன் full game.
Does seem to be the team that is ridiculously strong on Breeze. So go for the target ban because we've seen it work out so well for Enigma.
Exactly, and that's a great point. VLT overall in the map of Breeze, they
I
just
want
look like they're
VLT to win.
very much in
G
control
overrated.
of every single part of the map.
நாளைக்கு
No matter if
finals,
it be on the attacking side, no matter if it be
இல்ல.
on the defensive side,
அடுத்த
it's really hard
நாளைக்கு வேற மேட்ச் இருக்கு.
for any other team to find any kind
நாளைக்கு
of
lower
loophole.
bracket
It's
இருக்குன்னு
hard,
நினைக்கிறேன்.
I said. It's not impossible. It's really hard for any teams to find any loopholes. Again, Global Esports is one of those teams that they have
So இன்னைக்கு win பண்ற ஆளு அடுத்த week qualify ஆயிடும்.
duels, and if they do, then again,
Already
it's
Enigma
not
qualify
really
ஆயிட்டாங்க
that
top
hard
4 ல.
to at least find a couple of loopholes, but again, we're talking about duels.
ரெண்டு இந்தியா டீம் போனா சரி. டீம் எக்ஸ்ப்ளாய்ட் மட்டும் தான் காம்படிஷன் கொடுக்க ஒரே டீம் இந்தியா டீம்ஸ்க்கு. டீம் எக்ஸ்ப்ளாய்ட் இன்னைக்கு டம்மியா தெரிஞ்சாங்க.
Because if
பட் தெரியல ஷூட்டர் நாளைக்கு வந்தானா மேபி ஐ டோன்ட் நோ.
they're the first ban, then suddenly VLT is put in a tough spot. Do they ban Fracture?
ஜிபி மட்டும் தான் டீம் எக்ஸ்ப்ளாய்ட் கிட்ட தோக்குறதுக்கு ரொம்ப இதுவான ஒரு டீம். ஜிபி நாளைக்கு வந்து டீம் எக்ஸ்ப்ளாய்ட் கூட வின் பண்ணாங்கன்னா 4 டீம் இந்தியா டீம் தான் ஃபைனல்ஸ்ல.
I'm the only one on that global stand, and I will say a lot of this is dependent on the veto, but all of our other casters going on the VLT ban.
Everybody going for VLT,
Fans on my side, so I'll take it.
பட் குளோபல் ஈஸ்போர்ட்ஸ்க்கு தான் அதிக ஃபேன்ஸ் பாருங்க.
Strong. You can't deny that. The way VLT has been rolling through their opponents, VLT definitely has been looking really strong. But if you compare their mentality to Global Esports, who has went through a little bit of more down curves compared to VLT, then I would say
இதுல வின் அடுத்த வீக் வின் பண்றவங்க டாப் 2 வரவங்க ஏபெக்.
A little bit stronger, especially the addition of Deathmaker has been proven absolute wonders for them.
Yeah, most definitely. But I think one concern for VLT will be their match yesterday against Exili. A lot of loopholes revealed in the map.
நீங்க என்ன நினைக்கிறீங்க மிஸ்டர் கேகே கேமர்?
Is that something that they have fixed, and is that something that Global Esports will look to exploit?
நான் என்ன நினைக்கிறேன்னா
there's a lot
VLT
of
தான் win பண்ண போகுது.
what's coming into
ஏன் எதற்காக ஏன் எப்படி
that can be played with both of these teams.
But VLT என்னோட உள்ளுணர்வு சொல்லுது.
Conversation.
வெளி உணர்வு இருக்கா?
We actually see the Fracture not being banned.
வெளி உணர்வு
They
நிறைய
give up
இருக்கு.
their normal ascent.
ஏய் கேகே
Even
அமைதி.
ban for the Fracture ban, because that will give a teensy bit of an advantage to Global Esports in terms of winning that veto.
Exactly, and keep this in mind, ladies and gentlemen. Any of these teams, if they do lose here, they have another chance in the elimination brackets to try and bounce back. So again, fair bit of chance to make your name again back up there with some of the best teams and back up in the top 4. So overall, you will have 2 chances to try and bounce back. And if you don't, well, it's a GG's for you. Get better luck next year if there is some VCC happening.
நெக்ஸ்ட் இயர்ல இந்த இயர்ல இன்னொரு ஈவென்ட் இருக்குன்னு
Without
நினைக்கிறேன்.
wasting any more time, let's just straight up head inside the map selection, and it's the ban of Ascent coming in.
Ascent Breeze,
VLT,
Heaven Bind.
Breeze instantly being banned by
ஃபிராக்சரை பேன் பண்ணிடுவானுங்களே பண்ணிட்டாங்க.
Yeah, so one thing though which is very interesting for me,
ஹெவன் பைண்ட் இன்னொன்னு என்னது ஸ்ப்ளிட்டா?
the Breeze ban, I most definitely love it, the target ban coming out, but the Haven pick up from Velocity.
Breeze யார் பேன் பண்ணா? இவங்க தானே
Global
Esports.
all of the fans, supporters as well as Global Esports, they effectively telling Global Esports, you could have looked at our match against Exili yesterday. You can't
உங்க
try to
prediction என்ன
find
TJ?
loopholes on the basis of that. So you know what?
No
We
predictions.
do, and on the basis of that,
G21
clearly
G21
establishing that they're feeling extremely strong on Haven.
G21 இல்லனா VLT21 இல்லனா G20 இல்லனா VLT20 4 சான்ஸ் எடுத்துக்கிட்டேன்.
Knowing that they came with the right plan into this matchup, but if they don't win,
Okay,
it's
then.
going to add an extra layer of hesitation,
No comments.
an extra tinge of
Simply
doubt,
this.
and you don't want that doubt against our defending champions.
You never know, man. Maybe VLT, they just didn't really play their A game on the map of Haven yesterday, and now today they have some different game plan. Again, you guys need to understand, strategies vary from a team to team. Moving it forward, maybe they have probably researched against Exili, but now they have probably known how Global Esports like to
Hey,
play.
Morgan.
And VLT thinks that facing Global Esports probably has to be the map of Haven because they have some kind of different strategies made
Global
for
Esports க்கு தான் அதிக fans
specifically a team like
currently.
Global Esports. So again, as I mentioned, the map veto as well can vary.
ஒரு காலத்துல VLT ஃபேன்ஸா இருந்தவங்க எல்லாம் இப்ப Global Esports ஃபேனா மாறி இருப்பானுங்க
We'll have
பாதி
to
பேர்.
see if VLT is prepared against Global Esports or not, because one point that
எப்பவுமே நிறைய வின் பண்ற டீமுக்கு ஃபேன்ஸ் வந்துட்டே தான் இருப்பானுங்கல.
that right now
தடுக்கவே முடியாது.
VLT as a whole
If you have skills,
to playing against
Definitely
Global
we
Esports
will
on
have
Maven.
fans,
This was
more fans.
continuously a map that was contested between both of these teams when they were on the top. But with no further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's get that WoW Classico started, because boy oh boy, these are two giants, these are two titans, and they are
Two
looking at
giants,
that
two
second spot
titans.
right besides Enigma Gaming in the Grand.
Marizel I think தெரியலையே bro.
Exactly. There are two Alpha Titans CA, but there can only be one at the end of the day, and let's find
Like
out who is
TJ.
it going to be.
1 million fans.
And there we go. The first round's going to be starting soon. Deathmaker again.
Princess
As
Cyril
always,
ஒரு தனி
Johnny
series
Aggressive
இருக்கானே.
shot, quick headshot. Eskin
Rossi, what are you
said
doing?
bye-bye.
ராசி வந்து டாட் ஷூட் பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தாப்லையானே.
It's going to be Deathmaker pretty much doing the Deathmaker different.
டெத்மேக்கர் ஆரம்பத்திலே ஒரு ஏம ஃபீல் பண்றாரு போலயே.
Trying to figure out what just hit him. Another peek coming through from Deathmaker. Is this going to be expected one? Kappa is going to peek out, but he doesn't really spot Deathmaker just yet. Kappa's down quite low.
It's over guys, VLT winning.
Seal the deal, but Deathmaker whiffed this time. And I feel like he should retreat back, and that's what he exactly does.
G fans, it's over.
In this pistol round, things are looking quite blurry, but it's fine.
விச்சர் தான் சொன்னீங்களானே.
Coming in from Velocity Gaming from Garage as well as Long.
சோ கொஞ்ச நேரம் சிரின்னு சொல்லுவானுங்க, கொஞ்ச நேரம் சிரிலன்னு சொல்லுவாங்க. நான் கன்ஃபியூஸ் ஆயிடுவேன் அப்பப்ப. ஓ அப்புறம் தான் எனக்கு புரிஞ்சிச்சு, ஓ அதுதான் இதுவா, அது சரி. ஆனா ஃபர்ஸ்ட் சீசன் நல்லா கன்ஃபியூஷனா இருந்துச்சு, இந்த சீசன் ஓகே ஈஸியா தான் இருந்துச்சு. ஆனா தேர்ட் சீசன் எல்லாமே வித்தியாசம் ஆக போகுதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். தேர்ட் சீசன்ல I'm waiting. அதுக்கு இன்னும் ஒரு வருஷம் ஆகும் இல்லையா? ரொம்ப ஹைப்ல இருக்கறானுங்க போலயா.
First round being secured by Velocity Gaming, ladies and
Elifer is Labba.
Do see the blood pumping. Yeah, and this shot right here, and the Jet voice line too, just adding on a little bit of salt, saying bye to the enemy Jet. And the funny part was, Rossi was actually trying to find the recon dart that was scanning him, and he was looking at the air, and while he was doing so, he just got shut down. So yeah.
Let's get this done.
Absolutely. A key round picked up for the side of VLT, though Necro. Now they get to go onto the anti-eco. Tapmaker picking up that Marshall, but the rest of his team goes for the Spectre.
Tawaki.
Thought that shot might land for a second, but no. Right now, though, again, Global Esports focus on that damage.
Yeah, it was a little too late to react on that shot, but it's fine. There we go. LFF finds the opening with just some swag.
நான் விச்சர் கேம் ஆடுனதுல சீரிஸ் தான் பாத்துக்கிறேன். இப்போ எனக்கு கேம் ஆடினா கொஞ்சம் ஈஸியா புரியும் கேம்.
Not going to try to be over.
At least character புரியும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். கதையெல்லாம் சேமா இருக்காதுல.
Garage control. If the spike goes down, Global Esports main objective is checked. All they needed was to just get the spike down on the board, and they also have the B-side control now. They're ready for the post plants, but this suppression is going to be
பின்னாடி செக் பண்ணிருக்கலாமே.
They will have some limited amount of time to push in, and that's what VLT does. Matarasu finds the opening, the flashes comes out too, the cross for a shutdown, but it doesn't matter. Skill bounces back.
Suppression very key right there, because as soon as the Killjoy gets suppressed, the A-Link turret that she had set up gets deactivated, and it enables an
Wild Hunt
for the side of Velocity
series second seriesல இருக்கு. காமிச்சாங்க.
They could have done actually some more damage.
என்னமோ சொல்றானுங்க Wild Hunt அது இது என்னமோ விச்சறல.
To thrive and a full bonus to come through from the
Crypt.
side of Velocity Gaming. 2-0 on the board.
நாலு ஆப்ஷன் வேணும். நாலு ஆப்ஷன் நான் சொல்லிட்டேன் ஆல்ரெடி.
If Global Esports cannot pull off a strong buy without losing too much in terms of weaponry, I feel like Velocity will just start
G no G is losing definitely. No chance for G. Wait, இல்ல நான் G க்கு தான் ஓட்டு போட்டேன்.
Wait. Quick info at the start of the round, nothing really reported from that. That was a great shock dart before Ruben forced back, and that's also the utilities off the board, but he's still able to turn around and slap him. Somehow, he's able to get the kills on the board, and now it's just Global Esports being held off at bay with the Nanoswarm. A lot of time being bought for VLD to try and capitalize on this fact, but still it doesn't matter. Global Esports, they get a quick stroll in sight, 4-on-3 situation, and they're also situated for a quick post plant. Now VLT, they were on a bonus round, so they can try and go for this one again. Deathmaker, if he finds the kill on the Kappa, this is going to be a huge one. And now he will have to go through skills. Skills with the off angle, catches Deathmaker, so he was not able to retrieve the Vandal. Still a 3-on-2 situation. This is looking highly unlikely because Global Esports, they're looking on point.
I'm not even concerned about the round. All of my attention towards that dab. That kappa spray.
VLT fans, it's over.
Penguin dab for the win, boys. I want to see some penguin dabs in the chat. But no, in all seriousness, a key round picked up for Global Esports.
இந்த ரெண்டு டீமும் போக கூடாது. எனிக்மா கன்ஃபார்மா இந்த வாட்டி போணும் ஏபாக்கு.
So they get to go on.
எனிக்மா and Global Esports or VLT. இந்த ரெண்டு டீம்ல எது பெஸ்ட்னு நினைக்கிறீங்க guys? I have no idea, but
was there pure bonus? Deathmaker is now a
எனிக்மா கன்ஃபார்மா போணும்.
big daddy sniper. He's got the operator for himself, and he's going to look to become the big daddy of Global Esports.
இந்த ரெண்டு டீம்ல எனக்கு எது பெஸ்ட்னு சொல்ல தெரியல பட் எனிக்மா could be there in finals. I mean APAC இதுல.
There we go. But he doesn't really know that there's another man posted up on close right.
He should.
ஜி வந்து இப்ப WK எல்லாம் கம்மி பண்ணிட்டு கொஞ்சம் சேர்ந்து விளையாடுறாங்க மாதிரி எனக்கு ஃபீல் ஆகுது. அவ்வளவு அந்த அளவுக்கு வெறியா WK எல்லாம் SK ராசி பண்றது இல்ல இப்போ. அதனால மோர் டிசிப்ளினா விளையாடுறாங்கன்னு தோணுது எனக்கு.
My bad, man. Too many great jets nowadays.
Yeah, man. Too many players in the MVP runner-ups, man. It's really hard to keep track of names now.
So அது நல்ல விஷயம் தான். அதனாலே எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு ஒன்று ரெண்டு மேட்ச் அதனாலே தோத்துருப்பாங்கன்னு வச்சுக்கோங்களேன். எஸ்கராஸை WK பண்ண விட்டா கில் எடுத்து வின் பண்ணி விட்டுருவாப்ல. ஆனா அவங்க அதை ட்ரை பண்ணலன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் சில மேட்சஸ் எல்லாம்.
I mean, with Sheriff is looking great, but with the operator, it's kind of off. But okay, I'm gonna retreat. I'm gonna take back my words with that shot, but still is taken down quite low. 22 HP. You're not really supposed to approach it like this.
இந்த டீம் பண்ணால எனக்கு ஓகே தான், பட் இனிமே போணும்னு எனக்கு தோணுது.
Oh, right to A still able to cross it correct and also get that frag on the board. Now we're left on a 2-on-3. Global Esports having no other option rather than to commit, and even though he's blind, he still finds both of them with the spray. And look at the look on face of right to Ace.
என்னாச்சு போச்சா? Protection.
Yeah, I was like, it also paused at the right time, right? The way he looked.
Comeback stream? Question mark?
Tense தான் அடுத்து ஸ்கிராச்.
Just happened.
Question mark again?
Things are
No,
falling
not
apart.
in the Val Classico.
Is over guys.
Come on, not in the Val Classico. Okay, thank you. I think if I scream enough, then they will bring it back.
It's like the heat is so much that even our feet are not able to handle it.
Can't handle it.
Yeah, it's just too much, dude. It's overheating out here, guys. It's winter and I'm getting hot.
இது விண்டரா? Nope.
Talking about men's that are hot though, Namaker with some key frags and that discipline you mentioned, the patience showing up with those frags. Now 3-1 on the board. Velocity get the win in that buy round, forcing Global Esports into a bit of a semi-buy here. It's effectively an eco. They have to play on
Team operator la
trying to create some space. I think he is playing the Hero Vandal, if I'm not mistaken, or the Hero Phantom, whichever one he prefers. But again, the setups drastically changed for Velocity Gaming. They're playing on Deathmaker's ability to anchor down A-side solo by himself, allowing them to double stack the C-side as well as Garage. And Amit Rasu pops there.
Nice.
Hellranger with some nice tracking gets the trade.
It's fine. Vubor's got his back. That's the big man out the game too. So yeah, now we're left on a 3-on-4. Defenders having the man advantage. Attackers now are going to start to sweat. Kappa is this little
Big day Clement
from the rest
28.
of the pack. It's going to be really hard for him to bounce back from the spot he's found himself.
நைட் தான் bro இங்க 26 அந்த மாதிரி எல்லாம் வரும்.
I should not have
30 க்கு மேல தான் நினைக்கிறேன் இங்க.
from that spot. But still LFF tries to play things a little safe.
That's it லாம் போகாது bro.
Through the smoke too.
They should rotate.
Yeah, but Deathmaker, oh no, he's just funneling him in the garage area. Quick kills on the board.
Full game தான் ஆடிட்டு இருக்கோம்.
Is he going to be
ரெண்டு நாள் கேம் விளையாடலாம் it's okay.
Not really having a lot of HP, odds stacked against him. And yeah, it was highly unlikely too.
I think what Global Esports really need to start paying attention to is the way the 0 point comes out, because that was a key tendency that Xeely were able to exploit. Knowing where the 0 point came out, they were able to decipher Velocity setups. And again, because that 0 point comes out,
அது எப்படியா 2010 மாதிரி இருக்கும்?
you can instantly
Nura,
decipher that
explain.
the KO is playing either mid or garage. When that KO is either playing mid or garage is usually when the operator is playing A, and if the operator is playing A, then you're likely to only have Deathmaker solo or Deathmaker with the Sova to back him up, and that's something you can rush down and punish.
10 டிகிரி எங்க இருக்கு? தமிழ்நாட்டுல எங்கயா 10 டிகிரி வருமா? மேபி ஊட்டி கொடைக்கானல்ல வருமா?
talking
don't
about
know.
rushing down and punishing, man. Trailblazers out.
ஊட்டி கொடைக்கானல்ல எல்லாம் எவ்வளவு டெம்பரேச்சர் வரும் गाइस கம்மியா
A little too overcorrection from Rossi this time. Easily read out by right to ace. He's the man you want to watch out from.
ரியல் ஃபீல் னு போட்டு 10 டிகிரி போடுமா அப்படியா இது எப்படி
BLT. They're just so disciplined today. It's something different hitting them.
கொடைக்கானல் 30யா 30 னா
Pretty much doing perfect in all the different aspects of the game too.
டுடே மார்னிங் -5 ஆ
Spotted by the outro.
Hey.
That's a quick shutdown too, and a nice gravity bell.
do you have any idea about
Deathmaker's just
-5
gonna try to line him up on the short time this time, but no, his Kappa is gonna put an end to his story. Quick recon dart, but a quick shutdown from the recon too. Not a lot of info gathered. Kappa is gonna be a little disappointed because they were heavily relying on that recon
ஊட்டில
dart.
5
The recon dart being shut
எனக்கெல்லாம்
down.
25 அந்த மாதிரி இருந்தாலே செம்ம குளிரா இருக்கும் -5 எல்லாம் இருந்தா எனக்கு கண்டிப்பா அது தெரியும் கன்ஃபார்மா
Global Esports.
இன்னைக்கெல்லாம் அவ்வளவு குளிரா இருந்த மாதிரி எனக்கு தெரியல ஓரளவு குளிரா இருந்த மாதிரி இருந்துச்சு
See, I don't understand. Why was Rossi? What happened? What did I not say?
No analysis. The boy left Amaterasu
சென்னையில 20 வரதே கஷ்டம் தானே 20 கிலோ கூட போகாதுன்னு தான் நினைக்கிறேன் சென்னை
hanging on the.
இருங்க சென்னை
It's okay. It's okay sometimes, you know.
சென்னை
Sometimes, you know,
lowest
sometimes we
temperature
leave people hanging on the fist bump. Now, let me tell you the mentality of leaving people hanging on the fist bump. If you do not give them the fist
13
bump,
degree.
if they make something good happen, that means they will wanna-
1895ல
another
13
opportunity
டிகிரி
to get a
வந்திருக்கு
fist
ப்ரோ
bump, and they will try to make some insane plays again. That's the
அதான் lowest temperature
mentality
சென்னையில
behind it. But yeah, again, Rossi being caught out, the over-aggression is being punished all the time, and we've been talking about this, CA. If you do get a grip on
It's
how
over,
Rossi
guys.
plays,
Global
then
Esports
you
going
can
home.
pretty much get a grip on how Global Esports function.
But that's the thing, right? Like against this KO composition, you don't really want to force your playstyle. You want to. No, not again.
நான் சொன்ன மாதிரி போராத்திஜே கரெக்டா இருக்கு பாருங்க
Yeah, sorry. Missteps reported. But yeah, back to the point.
என்னது?
Against this particular KO composition,
VLT
you
தான்
don't
win
wanna
பண்ணனும்னு
be able
சொன்னேன்
to, allow
எப்போ சொன்ன
velocity
எப்போ
gaming
சொன்னேனா?
to play the map on their terms. You want to continuously
நக்குல நக்கு
get desperate that they're
உங்கள
not able to get is as
உங்கள மாதிரி
much
prediction
as
மாத்திரவும்
they
கிடையாது
want
அண்ணா
on that KO.
ஆ கரெக்ட்டா
வந்து-
ப்ரிடிக்ட்
Again,
பண்றேன்
at the start of this round, pay attention to
யார
where
ஒருத்தர்
that 0
predict
point
பண்ணுவாரு?
comes out, because what I'm expecting is now a garden 0 point or an A lobby 0 point.
நான்
from
கமலஹாசன்
Velocity,
மாதிரி கூட
and
வச்சுக்கோங்க
that will reveal. You see that again, A lobby 0 point coming out, revealing that that KO is playing from either B or garage. As soon as they acknowledge this, they know that on one extreme side, Tamilan is alone.
நான் டெம்பரேச்சர் பாப்பா அப்பப்ப செக் பண்ணுவேன் மோஸ்ட்லி நான் 20 கிலே பார்த்தது இல்ல சென்னையில
Morgan is like John Wick, the man
Night
of
long.
dedication, determination,
அதெல்லாம் கரெக்ட்டானு கூட தெரியல
and focus.
இப்போ என்ன டெம்பரேச்சர் காமிக்குது
He does not get distracted by some casual fist bumps, guys. Come on.
I've got your trail.
He will only give you fist bumps when you actually win the map.
Oh, hold on. The seeker is key. It's revealing. Yeah, it's only revealed.
சோ
the
ஃபெப்ரவரி
garage.
ஃபுல்லாவே அந்த அளவுக்கு ஹீட் இல்ல போல
Now they know that the B side.
மார்ச்ல இருந்து ஆரம்பிக்குமோ
And that should tell them as soon as they see this alarm bot that the Killjoy is playing on the lockdown to try and retake this A side. So Global Esports with an opportunity to rush it down and play on their own post plant because they have the Hunter's Fury to trade
பிசில
out the
29 டிகிரி
lockdown
அது
retake.
பிசிக்கு உள்ள ஆ
Spike planted. You should
He tried his best to deny the plant with the shock darts, but again, man advantage heavily favoring VLT. They can always go for
Attack
it.
करके
You see
जेवा
the counter lockdown as well comes through, and Hunter's Fury as well. A heavy investment.
Hey,
It's
hey,
really hard for them to actually bounce back from this, and now we're left in a 2-on-2. The KO is still being almost taken out, and there we go. The KO gets taken out, but the problem is Lightning Fast gets detained. And now it's all down to skills. The man himself, the controller player, to clutch it out. The defuse is being stuck. They still don't exactly know where skills is going to peek out, but a well-played situation from VLT.
இட்ஸ் ஓவர் ஜி ஃபேன்ஸ் இட்ஸ் ஓவர்
Again, very weird.
டாஸ்க் பார்லாம் 30 டிகிரி காமிக்குது எனக்கு
Situation because
டாஸ்க் பார் கீழ
Hunter's Fury
31 டிகிரி செல்சியஸ் இப்ப காமிக்குது
flank on Amaterasu, which is why it's very weird because
Mostly
he's not
sunny.
peeking ever. He needs to be
ஒரு
the
டிராப்
last
போட்டு
person
1%
alive
போட்டுருக்காங்க அதானே
small errors in decision making. And even skills like that, he has
precipitation.
He can go for a stun and then
Precipitation.
peek rather than just dry peek. He can place the star.
Air
go for
quality
the
index
smoke on the
45.
spike and
That's
have
good,
his
right?
spam the
ஏர் குவாலிட்டி இன்டெக்ஸ் 45 னா ரொம்பவே குட் தானே
location. In instead just dry peeking, and Global Esports, they're throwing it away. They're throwing away this basic tendency that VLT had exploited.
சென்னையில 45 air quality index bro.
They were always disciplined. They always
நம்பவே
played
முடியலையே.
around SS Sami being set up with the utility, but GE is just dry peeking them and honestly disrespecting VLT right now on their map of choice.
I mean, it doesn't really matter though, even if you are disrespecting them, because look at
F-na Fahrenheit ah.
VLT, they have all
அது
sorts of
தெரியலையே.
themselves. They're able to play really well, but this time the opening frags are being found from Global Esports, so maybe another round of the board potentially, but they still do have the cosmic divide.
சென்னையிலே 45 எப்பவுமே இருக்காதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். சென்னையிலே 100 க்கு மேல தான் இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
And this is where Amaterasu now will just push in with the suppress. Gravity roll out too to try and flush out the man all the way from the back. Flash points out as well. The opening's being found from the side of Helifap. He's just lining these bodies up as if it's nothing. Now we're left in 2-on-3. Right to Ace as well. We'll find another one. And just like that,
நான் வந்து Global Esports ஓட்டு போட்டேன். ஆனா VLT fan ஆயிட்டேன் மேட்ச்ல.
And man, I have to point out Hellfighter, because that's one POV we did not get to observe, but if you were paying attention to the map, Hellfighter reading Global Esports like a freaking book, knows exactly as soon as his team's cosmic divide is set up.
G fans, it's over.
Someone is going to try to wrap around
It's over.
so they can push through using the fact that that cosmic
G
divide
fans crying in chat.
window, so you can't hear someone pushing in through garage if you're playing on C-Link. Hellfighter playing on that door is able to catch
பாருங்க cheat code போடுறாப்ல. இவன் இந்த ஆள் பாருங்க. எங்க ட்ரை பண்றா? கேர்ள் ஃப்ரெண்ட் மெசேஜ் அனுப்பிச்சிட்டு இருக்கானே இந்த ஆளு.
The general idea where Global Esports is
This guy is putting some cheat code or something, I don't know.
Continuously taking control. This
Hey, cool guy.
They're like, you know what, you can have the site.
Cool guy இது G ஓட்டு போட்டு VLT fan ஆயிட்டான்னு நினைக்கிறேன். I am pretty sure. Cool guy யாருக்கு ஓட்டு போட்டயா?
You need to start improving. If you're taking B site, you need to capture either A-Link or C-Link, because otherwise you're never going to be able to hold it post plant, especially against the KO.
Man.
Technical
break on the board, CA. VLT, they were looking really good. They have a huge momentum. They have a cushion too, and now because the technical break.
Hey, நீ உண்மையை சொல்ல மாட்டயா? நான் வந்து உண்மையை உள்ளபடியே சொல்லிட்டேன்.
Is on the defense. Global Esports is on the attack. Now this means Global Esports will be on the defense in the second half, and the score line is very close to a 9-3. So
Technical break.
Ends up being a 9-3 here.
11-1 score.
Certainly some trauma for VLT.
Are they actually ordering food? What's going on? I do see someone standing behind them.
No, I think they're trying to fix a small issue. Yeah, that's Marzil. No, that's Euphoria. Yeah, Euphoria just making sure that their setup is fixed up, so they're just going to fix that issue. And I think they will be back real quick. I think it was a cam issue. So they should be back real quick. But yeah, I want to see if Global Esports can push for the 9-3 curse now. Get Rossi on the operator, on the defense. Bring back the Ascent vibes from VCC1. Because damn, if that happens, that's going to hurt for VLT. It's unlikely though. It's very unlikely.
Indeed unlikely.
G will fight back.
But still, yeah.
He will fight back.
I don't know what they've had today for.
Come on, G, let's go.
They're just able to steamroll it through against a team like Global Esports. This is clearly not the Global Esports that we've known, that we wanted to see. I don't know what is lacking in Global Esports. But again, as we mentioned, even if they do go down in this best 3 series, they're going to have another chance.
I think it's very obvious in the sense that Global Esports usually play aggressive compositions. Even when you look at, for example, their split composition, they play Breach.
Rasi வந்து இந்த டீம் இந்த டூர்னமென்ட் லூஸ் பண்ணா
not at all meta on
லீவ் பண்ணிட்டு DBC ஜாயின் பண்ணுவாப்ல.
Because that's the style that Rossi is very comfortable on with his support
Sandy high.
continuously setting him up, and that's where all of Global Esports look at their very best. Now they're not playing that enabling style. They're not really trying to set Rossi up. Instead,
so G விட்டு ராசி லீவ் பண்ணா
slow style. The KO is
எந்த டீம் புடிச்சு வைப்பாங்க ராசியை?
He's able to shut them down. Even if they take the sites, the suppression comes through. They don't have post.
Enigma புடிச்சு வைப்பாங்களா?
On the post plans. So
again, is that a opportunity possibility?
Extremely aggressive, not just when they take the site.
ஒண்ணு Enigma வாங்கணும்.
Rather than playing on defensive,
இல்ல VLT.
Post plant, convert the chokeholds that you have. Like for example in B, the A-Link and C-Link funnels, and try to play on
இல்லனா
aggression right there. So
ஏதாவது புது ஆர்க் யாராவது ஒரு டீமை ஃபார்ம் பண்ணுவாங்க. காட் லைக் இருக்குல்ல, காட் லைக் கிட்ட எல்லாம் காசு இருக்கும். அவங்க தெரியல, ஐ டோன்ட் நோ, சும்மா குத்து மதிப்பா சொல்ல வேண்டியதான்.
Really slick angle.
VLT-ல
Spots him.
தெரியல.
Deathmaker's not going to take any more chances. Instantly
SKRC எப்படி பார்த்தாலும் ஒரு வேல்யூபிள் பிளேயர் தான்.
But instead it's VLT replying with 2 quick
அந்த ஏம் அந்த இதெல்லாம் கன்ஃபார்மா தேவைதான்.
And now 2-on-4.
கன்ஃபார்மா எனிங்மா எடுக்கிறதுக்கு வாய்ப்பு இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். எனிங்மால ஒரு ஆளை தூக்கி விட்டு இப்போ ஆன்டிடோட் வந்து ஒரு ரியலி ஸ்டாப்பர் தான். எனிங்மால எதா இருக்கிறாப்ல, ஸ்மோக்கரா இருக்கிறாப்ல. எனிங்மால யார் ரெக்ஸி தானே இருக்கிறாப்ல. ரெக்ஸியை தூக்கிட்டு இந்த ஆளை போடுவாங்க. தெரியல, இன்கேஸ் வாய்ப்பு கிடைச்சா ஐ டோன்ட் நோ. மா பேச சொல்ல வேண்டியதுதான்.
Velocity Gaming, they dropped this map yesterday against Khumbu Esports, but since then they seem to have cleaned up the small issues they faced.
So SKRC மட்டும் வச்சு ஒண்ணும் பண்ண முடியாது. அதான் பிரச்சனை.
Deathmaker on an absolute tear.
என்னையா ஒன் டீம் அடி வாங்குறாங்க.
Into what GE want to do, making sure that him
நான் வந்து VLT fan.
ஏன் டீம் அடிச்சு நவுத்திட்டு இருக்காங்க.
knowing that is the buy from the side of GE.
தெரியலையே, இன்னும் 2 மேப் இருக்கு. ஊனோஸ்
control and Amitarasu able to get into a key spot now. I did notice.
யார் சூஸ் பண்ண மேப் இது?
An operator and that's only going to slow GE down. I'm not sure if that's what they need.
Flashes out to the man of the backside.
புள்ளியை SKRC Global Esports லீவ் பண்ணா அது டீம் DBC க்கு எடுத்து வரீங்களா? SKRC
டீம் நோ மைக்ல செட் அப் very poor
able to shut down 2 quick kills on the board for Rapport. He's being gifted these kills for free. Operators out for Deathmaker as well to try and be the difference maker over here this time. But oh no, he's actually going to go for a shutdown, so the lockdown now has been destroyed. See it. Fragman's out too. That means Hellranger will be posted back a little bit. Again, Global Esports, they had the site control, but the retakes there so quickly that even Global Esports, they're not able to...
Hellranger, it's over. Play, let's think about next map.
Against Global Esports, how are they able to get these reads on their executions? And I honestly feel like SK Rossi, I do understand you're a man who likes to go really aggressive, but against a team like VLT, maybe you should try and be a little bit more with the team.
Deleted.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think the aggression
Deathmaker ஏதோ கெட்டவதுல பேசுற மாதிரி இருக்கு.
The issue right here that we're facing is even
கெட்ட பசங்க சார் அந்த காம்படிட்டிவ் பிளேயர்ஸ்.
But there's no one checking the platform angle with him, right? Like this is, I'm going to assume a case where Rossi is informing that he's going to peek for CT.
So enigma qualify ஆயிட்டாங்க already.
Then surely Global Esports has to make sure they cover his back or get the
buddy.
But instead
த்ரோ பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தேன்.
வேணுனே
பேசுறானா?
இதெல்லாம் சொன்னா நம்புவாங்களா குல் கை? நான் சொன்னா கூட நம்புவாங்க.
நானும் ப்ளே பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தேன். 2-0 மறந்துட்டியா படி?
And they just feel that victory, they feel the velocity and they start pushing on forward.
Loser.
Oh, they do feel the velocity, but this time even though in between of the gravity wall there's still
loser buddy KW.
Well, and how is he able to find these kills right away? Stunned. And still able to connect those kills. Amaterasu, yeah, on the flank, it's a crucial one too, but being shut down this time, it's Rossi replying back.
Win man பேசலாம் buddy. Win பண்ணுங்க முதல்ல.
Like some things are in sync. Oh no, right, so he's misses shots. LFF now.
Bro, நம்ம டீம் பிளேயர் டார்க் லாட கூட்டி போயிட்டு என்னென்ன பண்றாங்க
அப்பயும் தோத்து போயிருக்கானே.
டார்க் லாட விளையாடவே இல்ல.
எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சிருக்கேன் டார்க் லாட அங்க இருக்கறனால
நாங்க இப்ப ஐஜிஎல் பண்றோம்.
டார்க் லாட கேர்ள் ஃப்ரெண்ட் கிட்ட மெசேஜ் பண்ணி விளையாடி இருப்பான். இங்க விளையாடுவான்.
Realize this, what exactly is going on.
Dark Dragon by
known on the defender's side spawn.
Dark Lord was the problem actually.
All the way from the back, he's trying to create a flank angle.
Dark Lord வரல நான் இருந்தேன்னா கன்ஃபார்ம் என்ன.
Trying to take their sweet little time. There we go. You see, he's playing.
bro, நீங்க தான் ஐஜிஎல் டீம் நோ மைக்.
நம்ம டீம்ல யாரெல்லாம் ஆடுனா?
ஐஜிஎல் பேச மாட்டான்.
சதீஷ் ஹீரோ ஆனா செமையா விளையாடுறான்.
கீழ இருக்கலாம் பேசிட்டு இருக்கான்.
End up isolating the duels the way they are right now. Kappa's going to get caught off guard. Skills is on very low HP.
சண்டை வந்து நான் வெளிய வந்து ரிசைன் பண்ணிட்டேன்.
நீரோ ரேங்க பீஸியா பண்ணிரோப்ல. Valorant கான்சன்ட்ரேட் பண்ணி விளையாடுனான்னா.
They want to be looking at because
RTG
kind of round still that is going to give GE much momentum.
எலனுக்கு பாக்கெட் லாஸ் ஆனா
RTG எல்லாம் வாய்ப்பு இல்ல. கிங் அப்ல எல்லாம் நிறைய விளையாடணும்.
Nevertheless, though, it is most definitely Velocity Gaming still in control of this map. Most definitely Velocity Gaming with the ball in their court. and with the pistol in their hands.
டீமுக்கே பேக்கெட் லாஸ்.
RTGS செலன்.
டீமுக்கே பேக்கெட் லாஸ். இவனுக்கு பூட் கேம்ப்ல இருந்து விளையாடுறானுங்க. டீமுக்கு ஃபுல்லா பேக்கெட் லாஸ் வந்திருக்கான். ஏய் யாருக்கிட்டடா பூ சுத்துறீங்க?
10-2. Again, 10-2.
ஒரு இமார்டல் பிளேயர், ஒரு வாயில டைமண்ட் பிளேயர், ரெண்டு அப்கமிங் டைமண்ட் பிளேயர்ஸ் எல்லாம் இருந்த பிறகு உங்களால வின் பண்ண முடியல எங்களை.
Again, it is possible, but it's highly unlikely.
யார் அந்த வாயிலே டைமண்ட் பிளேயர்?
அது இவன் தான், மிஸ்டர் படி தான்.
மிஸ்டர் இருந்தாரா?
வாயிலே டைமண்ட் சொல்லக்கூடாது, டைமண்ட் தொட்டு நக்கின பிளேயர் அப்படி சொல்லலாம்.
அவர் திரும்பி டைமண்ட் போடல நீங்க.
Single-handedly creating a lot of difference in the GE. Getting shot from left to Matarasu, misses a couple of shots.
Come back, G, come back.
And will fall
G,
down.
come
My
back.
team is gonna come back.
And at this point,
டிஃபெண்டர் சைடுல இருக்கிற டீம் தான் bro என்னோட டீம்.
I'm gonna state this. It is very much a possibility. Any other team tend to, I'd give it away. When Global Esports, they come back.
SK ராசி 3 கில் இருக்கும்போதே 3 ரவுண்ட் எடுத்துக்கறாங்களா பாத்துக்கோங்களே. 10 கில் எடுத்தா 10 ரவுண்ட் எடுப்பாங்க.
A team that is able to come back against all odds. Their motto
எங்க நாறாங்க இவங்க? மும்பைல இருந்தா.
இது அமெரிக்கா சர்வர்.
Within every single player. You cannot count them out.
Ping dip பண்றாங்க bro.
This lesson
சரி டேஷ் பண்ண சும்மா டேஷ் பண்ணிட்டோம்ல.
in the VCC Grand Finals map 5 in series 1. I hope get that because
Hey VLT fans, it's over for you guys.
skills.
My God.
Spectre versus the pistol, but I think long
This is bonus for you.
It really depends on how well you're able to control the burst as well. This fight, yep, should be one.
என்ன SK ராசி
The Global Esports.
தெரியலையே ஏம் ஒன்னும் அந்த அளவுக்கு இதுவா இருக்கிற மாதிரி தெரியல இன்னைக்கு.
Without any efforts, nice shot from Rossi. And there we go.
SK ராசி ஃபயர் அப் பண்ணா
Expected.
இட்ஸ் ஓவர்.
Rips out the areas too, Sia. You like to see
Double game.
Oh yeah. Thanks, Kappa.
Yeah, 100%.
Chameleon.
Even when on my
Chameleon J. Chameleon J.
I got you in certain maps. I pulled out that Ares, and this goes back all the way to Sinatra. If you remember, before he had his controversies going on, and when he was a part of Sentinels, Sinatra was one of the OGs who pulled out that Ares in garage and was just able to slam people left, right, center with his.
இந்த ரவுண்ட் G வின் பண்ணாங்கன்னா இட்ஸ் ஓவர் ஃபார் VLT and VLT fans.
On this map, especially with then Lakia showing all of these new cool
Come back.
spots in.
SK Rossi with OP.
Right now, what is key is Rossi's operator hasn't been able to activate himself this entire map. It's now or never. Rossi, bring back the vibes of the 9-3 or GE. They cannot get fighting whatsoever.
Yep, that's a quick flash.
Oh my god.
Wins the duel.
He dodged.
பாத்தீங்களா எவ்வளவு புறா விட்டாருன்னு ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஒரு புறா விட்டாரு அதுக்கு அப்புறம் கன் வச்சு புறா விட்டாரு ஹெல் ஃபைட்டர்
Pura.
Him getting blinded and
Hell
how
fighter.
was he not blinded? That's
Hell
the-
Ranger, Hell FF.
Yeah, still Battle of the IGLs. It seems like VLT is the IGL. It's the IGL diff right there, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, Global Esports now left with 4 players to work with, but still, even if you do lose out on a player, you are defending your
ஐயோ என்ன
own
கப்பா
side.
ஏரிஸா?
So the attacker is what's going to matter quite a lot.
Rossi
and this is what
picking
exactly
up
said.
Vibor.
Now Vibor goes down. That's the kill joy. That means the post planner now, they won't really have the post plan that strong anymore, CA.
Going for the B side.
ஹெல் எஃப் அது யாரு ஹெல் எஃப்
Strong setup to deny.
அவரதுக்கு
Rossi still going for the
30
aggressive
seconds
plan.
ஒரு சூடு.
உள்ள போ கன்ஃபார்ம் அரசு உள்ள போ இல்லையா
The Nano Swarm delays them just a little bit.
Oh,
பயம் வந்துருச்சு
think-
bro
Get
ராசிக்கு.
into A-Link and just like
what
that,
do we
just
do, yeah?
wrap up,
ராசி சாவல
drop them, and now in it.
Run.
Skills.
Skills. What the fuck?
டைம் இல்ல
Driving by.
பிளான்ட்க்கு
Fight both of them.
VLT fans where are you
What?
It's the run and
Gee,
gun
come
right
back.
there. It's the Spectre power.
த்ரோ பண்றாங்க bro.
hey VLT fans it's over
That's the skill diff
it
right
is
there.
over
Talking about not helping as though this round certainly not helping the loss of these chances or their
சரி
momentum.
கம்பேக் கொடுங்க 500 வியூவர் போலாம்
Move.
Skills is
Run and
spray
gun.
pray, making sure.
Skills.
But to be fair, the first 2 kills.
நான் ஜிக்கு தான் ஓட்டு போட்டேன் ரொம்ப பெருமையா இருக்கு
வந்து சென்னை சூப்பர் கிங்ஸ் மாதிரி கடைசில தான் அடிப்பாங்களாம்.
ஆமா மேட்ச் த்ரில்லா கொண்டு போய் எல்லாருக்கும் பிபி ஏறி
With some clean burst, and then the last 2 will be like, I will just RNG this out of existence.
They don't eco da.
ASMR.
But talking about the win right now, the comeback seems to be most definitely on because 10-5 on the board. Velocity forced on.
நான் ஓட்டு போட்ட டீமை சொல்றதுக்கு எனக்கு நான் எதுக்கு கூச்சப்படணும்.
Forgetting that
இவங்க ரன் அண்ட் கன் பண்ணா மட்டும் வருது bro.
G fighting #G fighting.
So Velocity, they need to clean up their act because at this rate 10-2 will become the new 9-3.
Time out RTG. Okay bro.
No, 10-5. Yeah.
அமைதியா இருயா.
கேக்குறாங்க bro.
Like Global Esports that are able to
fan
get momentum
request
in the
பண்றாங்க
game.
நீங்க ஒத்துக்க மாட்டியா?
Known how good they are when it comes to utilizing the momentum. Oh, barely able to get back to safety in the nick of time, and also now won't really have any more eyes on himself. That's a nice shot through the smoke.
Kills headshot.
Will be forced back to safety. 5
Unlucky.
HP only. Yeah. Oh no, that's a little sad moment. But look at the execution now. It seems like VLT. They are going to go for a B site take again.
Yeah, but look at the stack from Global Esports. The read almost there that they're going to go for the garage or B push. So they were stacked up around the area.
OE5.
But now backing up, making sure they don't give up A-Link control for free. They've got VLT cornered on both sides. Now these duels are key. Even though Ace finds one, the trade makes sure that A-Link control is maintained.
Vibor.
That's a nice shock dart.
Boom Vibor.
But just like that, he's going to be taken away.
Oh, Vibor.
Now.
Viber.
win பண்ணிட்டா.
Grenade இருக்கா இல்ல.
For the momentum in this game, but can Amitru make a difference?
But still a lot of damage has been done.
No! No!
Nice.
Hey, VLT.
And
Fuck
this
off.
clutch pretty much secures
Hey,
this
G fans.
ஐயோ.
G fans. What are you doing in chat?
என்னயா MVP இருக்காருங்க?
MVP
It's over. G fans, it's over. You guys throw it around.
Amateur asshole.
You do not need to peek one by one, my
இவர்தான்.
friends. That
உங்க
is
பேர் என்னது?
never a scenario that needs to happen, especially when the Killjoy turret is going to get you that information. They did not have time.
Guys,
Amateur asshole for the
They
win,
had
bro.
time on their side. They
As a VLT supporter,
give them the initial peek.
it's gonna be easy for VLT. I'm telling you guys from here on.
Kills brought them around.
Oh my
Hellranger,
God,
what are you
Hellranger,
doing,
what
bro?
are you doing?
போடு வெரி வந்துருச்சு.
இந்த Hellrangerோட கேம் பிளே வந்து G fans திரும்ப டிப்ரெஷனுக்குள்ள கொண்டு
Thinking
போகுது.
about shooting or not.
Sad.
We don't care. Just get them
நான் ரெண்டு சைடுல ப்ரோ. நான் வந்து
so that's all.
எனக்கு வந்து
Why side children? Oh!
வாவ்.
Inside the
Rossi?
side, even though it's the defender, Rossi still somehow
ஃபயர தண்ணி ஊத்தி அமிச்சிட்டாங்க உடனே.
down his skills. It's
என்ன நோஸ்காப்பா பண்ணாரு?
12
Yeah,
rounds on the
scope.
board and also a match point for VLT. They smell the blood and they're
No.
looking to
Nice.
இல்ல வெரி மூஞ்சில வெரி மானிட்டர் வச்சிரா உங்களுக்கு இல்ல ஃபுல்லா.
Leading from the front. Rossi with a nutty shot. I'll give him that, but that's all it is. Necro. The round is
Hellrangerக்கு
what matters.
யாரோ மட்டன் பிரியாணி வாங்கி குத்துறாங்க போல இருக்குது.
What matters. And the lead in this series is what really
யார் வின் பண்ணா என்ன guys? Valorant ஜெயிச்சிச்சு guys உண்மையிலே.
பேசுறதும்
உண்மையை
போட்டு
சொல்றதுனா.
நல்லா இருக்கும்.
detailing out the instructions on what to expect.
அதெல்லாம் மட்டும் காமிக்க மாட்டாங்க. அவங்க ஸ்டார்ட்ஸ் எல்லாம் லீக் ஆகும்.
Global Esports on broken buys. I think Amitru has to be telling his
அதுக்கு இவங்க கமெண்ட்ரி கொடுக்கும்போது அவனுங்க பேசுறதும் கேட்டா எப்படி இருக்கும் சொல்லு.
But on every other angle I want you guys to play defensive supports, and that's exactly what they're doing. Spotting out that mid garden rush with the turret. They're just going to back up now. But Rossi
Rossi started
I
off.
was able to flush.
Rossi
through
started
like
to
that.
hunt,
Right
bro.
choice is right there in the corner. Right to his might just have a little key positioning here. Rossi down to 30 HP. Right to his being spotted. Not really good news. Right to his had a key positioning, but just because now he's spotted. Nice shock darts. 55 HP in the hands of him. I don't feel like he's going to be able to win this duel for sure. Spots out a little glitch. Taken down quite low. With the spray, but it's okay. Her Ranger's going to recover. Now VLT, it's all maker. Be the difference maker in this game.
Over.
He is trying his best to do so.
It's over.
It's over, bro. It's over. ஐயோ ராசி மட்டும் தான் இருக்கணும்.
Champions Vandal's glowing.
Oh.
And is looking to glow some enemy skulls as well.
They are still back.
I was actually about to say just because they went
பரவாயில்லை அந்த கன் ஸ்ப்ரே பாட்டெல்லாம் கத்துக்கவே மாட்டாங்க கன்ஃபார்மா. அதெல்லாம் ஒரு கன் ஐயா.
I know, right?
வேற கன் இருந்தா சுட்டு பாப்பல கன்ஃபார்மா.
Not an absolute here. But again,
நான் விளையாடுறது மாதிரியே இருந்துச்சு ப்ரோ ஒரு செகண்ட் பாக்குறதுக்கு. உட்கார்ந்துட்டு ஸ்ப்ரே பண்ணி ஏதாவது ஒன்னு பாடுன்னு ஒரு நம்பிக்கையில.
இதுக்கு அப்பா கூட தான் கம்பேர் பண்ண கூடாது. அது தவறு.
And because right to Ace was holding a very narrow angle, his objective clearly to cover just a main. The team needed to know that nobody had their back from window. A key angle not covered, and Rossi able to get full value out of that. Now forcing
12-6 bro.
Into it
Hey.
themselves.
Oh no.
Both of the Jets in a 1v1 anime battle. And
Oh,
looks to come out.
What is happening bro?
And oh my
SK
god.
Rasi
Rasi is
farming
fired up.
He's taking a lot of shocks.
இப்போ விவோ
Rasi.
கிளட்ச் பண்ற சீன் இருந்துச்சு பாருங்க.
Even though he's a duelist, he's a tanker, man. Tanks so much damage right there.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Got this
nice
bro. He got
play.
this bro.
I'm telling you, man,
Yeah,
it's just
time-
the Spectre hitting different in
Double
Real
pick.
Classico.
High
You don't
pelle,
need any
high
other
pelle,
weapon.
good.
Don't even buy rifles at this point. Just go with Spectre. It's
Bam.
gonna do so much damage in the close range. And
Kills
look,
with
again,
running
this is a run and
skills.
gun from skills. This gun, no matter how, it's just like classic. No matter how many nerfs you give it to
என்ன
the gun,
நடக்குதுன்னே
it's just
தெரியலையே.
gonna be good in all
Death
the
maker.
scenarios. It's just
இந்த ஆளு வேற.
good.
அல்டில வச்சு சதச்சு விட்ட ஓரத்துல வச்சு.
Right, this is when we saw Velocity and Global in the past, it was all like Galacticos and Messi on.
Come on,
Barcelona,
Veldy, finish
and
this,
all
bro.
insane players start popping heads. I can't even English anymore. Popping heads with the Phantoms and
Rasi
Vandals.
10 kill,
But now
Eldrazi
it's
7
the
kill.
state of Barcelona and Madrid right here, where Atletico, which is Enigma, I guess, in this scenario, whipping them and
Hello?
popping heads, and Velocity and GE relegated to the Spectre.
At this point, the
Okay.
battle of Spectres. Let's find out who's better at running gun.
ஓவர் டைமா?
Oh my god. At this point, it's like
First map?
playing on a Vandal is just giving your team a
Oh.
disadvantage. Literally.
ம்.
Don't even play on a Vandal,
Okay.
please. Just go ahead and play.
கன்ஃபர்மேஷன் வந்துருச்சு. ஓவர் டைம்.
Spectre or Phantom.
Overtime போதான்.
His ass closing.
ஸ்கிரிப்ட் கன்ஃபர்மேஷன் வந்திருக்கு.
Kind of get
It's going overtime.
when it comes to running and gunning.
யோ ஸ்கிரிப்ட் கன்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணிட்டாங்கயா. ஓவர் டைம் போதான்.
Spectre is just overall better.
Overtime my
12
ass.
12 குளோபல்
I'm
esports.
not even lying.
ஐ மீன் கடைசில வின் பண்றது யாரும் டிசைட் பண்ணல, பட் ஓவர் டைம் போதான் இந்த மேட்ச்.
I've had a person. And
Next
not even
round
talking
over,
about
bro.
Normal silver elo. I'm
இன்னும்
talking
2
about
ரவுண்ட்
like
போறதா
flat
அப்புறம்
3
சொல்லுங்க
elo.
இந்த இத.
Flat 3 ranked game. I've had a guy who was playing Reyna, and all he was using was Spectre in my game, and he was actually top fragging in my team too.
ஓவர் டைம் கன்ஃபார்ம்டு கைஸ். நீங்க ஒன்றும் பயப்படாதீங்க. என்ன போய் டீ குடிச்சிட்டு வாங்க. ஓவர் டைம்ல
They do
பார்க்கலாம்.
have the money in that round. They do have the money now. A tech pause here for Global Esports does give both of the teams a moment to breathe, and fortunately us too, because as slow as this map was in the first half, it's gotten
First VLT தானே ஒரு tech pass எடுத்தாங்க.
in this second half, as both of the teams almost on a desperate run to get to the finish line. Global Esports
அது என்ன ஆரோ?
much further than Velocity Gaming, who just need one round to finish it off right here. But you can see Velocity Gaming, they want to pick up that one round now. They have the Killjoy locked down to try and set it up. As soon as that drone clears off a shot, I feel like the Killjoy could rotate on and do exactly that. But no, instead they're just going for a hard burst, Necro.
Oh, that's a nice shot from
Rossi,
Deathmaker.
bye.
Unfortunate. Yeah, that's the A side control taken as well.
It's over.
Doesn't
G,
really have
it's
a lot of stars.
over.
Silver currently only has 1 star in the hands of skill. It's going to be a little tough, and yep, it's gone.
Call GG, bro,
Done.
call
Call
GG.
it a GG. Go next.
ஹலோ
Call
Down the
GG,
clutch
bro, call
punch, and
GG.
Look at Kappa as well. He's just shaking his head.
Hello,
He
sir.
knows it's
Enna?
5 seconds caught
DJ?
Kappa.
ஓ அது இந்த மேப் இல்லையா?
No one Hunter's Fury.
Kappa.
Now Kappa-
நான் கூட இந்த மேப் நினைச்சேன்.
But he doesn't catch any
Sorry.
charges on
Okay, okay.
himself. Finally,
நீங்க
does.
தெளிவா சொல்லி இருக்கணும்.
Uses the
Kappa,
recall.
knife
அப்பா
பண்ண நினைக்கிறேன்.
முக்குல வச்சு அமுக்குறாங்கல.
There we go. Has the Odin
கைஸ்
in the
கைஸ் அது ஆக்சுவலா இந்த
GG,
மேப்ல
bro, GG.
அடுத்த மேப்பா. புரியுதா?
A valiant
தப்பா சொல்றானுங்க. எல்லாம் தப்பா சொல்றானுங்க ப்ரோ.
Esports 2, but
பெரிய
a
போ
little too
அப்படின்னு
late
அடிச்சு
to go for a
தோத்திரானுங்க.
comeback.
ஏய் அடுத்த மேப் ஓவர் டைம் ப்ரோ. இந்த மேப் அன்ஃபார்ச்சுனேட்லி தப்பா சொல்லிட்டானுங்க.
நான் தான் சொன்னேன்ல 2 ரவுண்டுக்கு அப்புறம் சொல்லுங்கன்னு.
அமைதியா இருடா.
Right to his.
அடுத்த மேப் என்னது?
Right,
Heaven-ஆ?
barely வச்சிருக்கான்.
Heaven? Binda, Heaven Binda.
After this one, they're going to be having. There's going to be
VLT for the win in the chat, guys.
like overall, just problems being created after that, because I do totally understand, man. This is
அப்படி
a
ஒரு
matchup
உருட்டு
that you
இப்படி
don't
ஒரு
really wanna
உருட்டு.
lose. This is something that also is
நான்
connected
எப்போதுமே
with a lot
VLT
of
தான்
pride
சொல்லிட்டு
for
இருந்தேன்.
both these teams.
முடியாது முடியாது.
It comes down to 2 points. Either one, they did not watch review at all, and they had no idea of the 0-point defaults. and
எது எப்படியோ என்னோட ஃபேவரட் டீம் VLT வின் பண்ணிருக்கு.
Or they
சந்தோஷப்பட வேண்டியதுதான்.
where they were like, okay, because they know, we know, they won't do what we know
They know.
did, and that's too many no's and dids and stuff like that. That's how you know you're overthinking, guys. You need to play real simple and try to just play your playstyle inherently, because
They know,
especially
we
on
know,
the
we
attacking
know,
side,
no, no.
that's the strength of the Sova Sky combination.
Teddy bear
It's
மாதிரி
a
இருக்கான் bro
wealth of
அவன்.
information which was never employed by Global Esports, and you have to wonder if it wasn't a 10-2 half.
Valentine's Day க்கு ஒரு teddy bear கொடுப்பாங்கல்ல.
Maybe we
அந்த மாதிரி இருக்கான் bro. C cast. Siao. See.
I mean, there's a lot of things to talk about. Clearly, yeah, the WOD reviews.
Body shame பண்ணாதீங்க bro.
Seems like it's lacking by a huge.
டெடி பேர் மாதிரி கியூட்டா இருக்கான்னு சொல்லுங்க bro. அதெல்லாம் பாடி ஷேமிங்.
இல்ல ஏன் கியூட்டா டெடி பேர் கரடி டெடி கரடின்னு அவரை ஏன் இது பண்றீங்க?
They look fired up.
Teddy
They're
கரடியா?
pumped. They're looking happy.
டெடி பேர் தான்
They
கியூட்டா
know
இருக்கும்
that
bro.
how much it's like how
TJ
much
மாதிரி இருக்காரு
difference they
அப்ப.
have defeated Global Esports. Even though later on they
TJ?
started making a comeback, it was
Hey,
because
KK.
they realized that okay, and it was
பிரச்சனை
also
பண்ணீங்கனே
they
வரியா?
also gained a lot of
ஆமா
confidence
இல்ல
that okay, we're getting
சொல்லுங்க
really
கூல்
close.
கை
This is looking
TJ
really easy.
நீ
But then
சொல்றா
later
நான்
on,
என்ன
they got
நினைக்கிறேன்
things under
நீ தான்
control, they got things
நீயே
under a lot
மூடி
of groove, and they started to win the rounds
TJ.
again. And BLT
குட்டிக்கே it's over.
taking the lead on the
It's
first
over for
map
you.
for Haven.
நீ ஏதாவது எடக்கு முடக்கா என்னோட மனசு இது பண்றது மாதிரி தான் சொல்லுவேன். அதனால இப்போ உனக்கு டைம் அவுட்
That
பண்றேன்.
maker was
இல்ல,
absolutely
அமைதியா இல்ல.
phenomenal. On the other hand,
TJ
you can see
handsome-ஆ
Rossi
இருக்காரு bro.
seemed to have completely disappeared.
Wait,
நீங்க எதுவும் சொல்லாம இருந்தாலே போதும் bro.
A key part of their momentum was
உங்களுக்கு
again
தோன்றதெல்லாம்
that
மனசுலயே வச்சுக்கோங்க.
where they were just not able
I
to
know I am
really
handsome.
realize again and again
அதான் bro நானும்
the
சொன்னேன்.
simple info
Handsome
that
bro
that
நீங்க.
Hero 0 point was able to get and set up that maker for success. Get
அப்படியே இந்த
got
ஃபேஸ்
really
கேம் போது
into
ரெண்டு
this
வெக்கம் நடக்கும்
position
bro.
in that 10 to half where even though they dropped a few rounds, as long as they were able to reset back with the help of a sick clutch,
அடுத்த map என்னது?
they pick up the map win.
They pick up
Heaven
the
bind
map win,
நினைக்கிறேன்.
pretty much proving
லாஸ்ட்
like
மேட்ச்
Global
ஸ்ப்ளிட்.
Esports unparalleled in all the aspects.
Like you can see the
அடுத்த
timeline.
mapல முடிஞ்சிரும் bro.
16th round that he clutched right there. So imagine that round goes the other way around. Again, velocity is
குக் ஆஃப் ஓட மேட்ச் அடுத்ததுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
dicey position. Instead of a 12
Elimination match.
scoreline right there, or even a 10-6 scoreline, 11-5 scoreline, what does end up happening is that velocity keep going on a down curve, and maybe that comeback is possible. So you can see immediately, even statistically, how important a single clutch can be to the entire team.
Oh yeah, indeed. A clutch can boost up teams' mentality, and that Amaterasu right there, the Amaterasu clutch right there with the Spectre, that was the key one for VLT's success later on. Because in the second half, it did seem like things were slipping by a little bit slowly and steadily. They were starting to lose the grip, but that clutch itself made sure that they're keeping Global Esports in their fists.
Yeah, exactly. And keeping Global Esports in their fists is what they will persevere to do going into this next map, because this map certainly raised some big questions, Necro. If Global Esports is not able to set up Rossi on Jet for success, will they be able to do it with Rossi on Raze? Because that's what he's going to be playing going into that next map of Bind.
I mean, it's going to be really hard to set up success for Rossi on the Raze. I mean, we've seen the struggles sometimes, but lately we've seen Rossi kind of also improving quite a lot on the role of Raze overall. So
yeah,
maybe Rossi is going to be able to implement some new styles, because again, we have seen a couple of switcheroos coming through when these two teams start playing against each other. They start to also switch things a little bit, but from VLT, we did not really see that happen in the previous map. We'll see that happening from the side of Global,
ஒரு மேட்சா?
also from the side of
மேட்ச் கேட்டானுங்க ஆடுவோமா அப்படினு.
I think the important thing though, I
ஆடலாமே.
100% agree with that point.
சிட்ரானே அது இது ஒரு பேர் சொன்னானே.
Recent history with his race pick, but what really
Bro, what's
hasn't
up?
looked as great is the
Hey,
way
hey.
they
Hey,
play around the
undergraduate.
team reliant on
See, sorry.
Rossi's,
UG gaming.
ability to create
ப்ரோ இன்னைக்கு என்ன டைம் ப்ரோ நம்ம மேட்ச்?
இருங்க இன்னைக்கு இருக்கா உங்களுக்கு இல்ல நினைக்கிறேன்.
going into that
அப்ப
match,
இருக்கு.
is going to be
அடிச்சு வெளிய போட்டாங்க உங்களுக்கு.
டேய் அவ்வளவு தூரம் வந்திருக்குடா. அத
இன்னொரு
பேச
மேட்ச்
மாட்டியா?
இன்னொரு மேட்ச் இருக்கு. நாளைக்கு தான் உங்களுக்கு நாளைக்கு ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச்.
நீங்க ஆடுறன்னு சொன்னாங்க அப்படியே அப்புறம் ஸ்பெசி ப்ரோ.
ஆமா ஆடுறேன் சொன்னா.
நாளைக்கு ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச்யா 2 மணிக்கு நாளைக்கு வரியாயா? எக்ஸிலி வெர்சஸ் யூனியன் கேமிங். அதுல வின் பண்ணுவாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் யூனியன் கேமிங்.
அதுல வின் பண்ணானடா. இப்ப ஃபைனல் தான் என்ன தோத்தாங்க? அதான் எனக்கு டவுட் இருக்கு.
எதுல தோத்தாங்கன்னா?
ஆமா.
நேத்துக்கு வந்து யார் கூட தோத்தாங்க? குளோபல் ஈஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் கூட தோத்தாங்க.
இது பாத்தேன். கிராண்ட் ஃபைனல் பிளே ஆஃப்ஸ்.
சோ 2 மேட்ச் தோத்தா வெளியில போயிடுவாங்க. அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு இது. அப்பர் பிராக்கெட்
லோவர் பிராக்கெட் தான இருக்கானுங்க.
எக்ஸிலி யூனியன் கேமிங் அதுல யூனியன் கேமிங் வின் பண்றது வாய்ப்பு இருக்கு. திரும்பவும் வந்து இந்த மேட்ச்ல குளோபல் ஈஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் தோத்தாங்கன்னா அவங்க கூட தான் மேட்ச் வரும் நாளைக்கு. குளோபல் ஈஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் இல்ல VLT இந்த மேட்ச்ல தோக்குற டீம் கூட அவங்களுக்கு கண்டிப்பா மேட்ச் வரும். அது டஃப்பா தான் இருக்கும் யூனியன் கேமிங். ஆமா.
நேத்து எனிமா தோத்துனால என்ன? இல்ல.
எனிமாவுக்கு நேத்துக்கு மேட்சே இல்லையா? ரைட் இருந்துச்சு.
நீங்க தான் இருந்தா.
நேத்துக்கு இருந்துச்சு கும்பு ஈஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் கூட.
கும்பு ஈஸ்போர்ட்ஸா? DBG போகலையா ப்ரோ?
DBC ஃபைனல் VCT ஃபைனல்ஸ்ல வெயிட் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கோம்.
டைரக்ட் இன்விடேஷனல் ப்ரோ நாங்கலாம்.
ஓகே.
யாரெல்லாம் வின் பண்ணி எங்களுக்கு சண்டை போட வரணும்.
சண்டைக்கு தயாரா?
நல்லா கோல்டு புடிச்சு வச்சிட்டீங்க.
எனக்கும் தான்டா. ஆனா காய்ச்சல் எல்லாம் வந்துச்சு, போயிட்டு கேட்டா வைரஸ்ன்றாங்கடா. கொரோனா. ஆமா, ஸ்ரீலங்கால அரவாசி பேருக்கு காய்ச்சல் தான், ஆனா எல்லாருக்கும் வைரஸ் தான், ஒருத்தருக்கும் கொரோனா இல்ல.
அந்த வைரஸ் ஏதாவது பதவிட்டு இருக்காரு, கடுப்பா இருக்கு. ஃபீவர் வந்தா கூட ஜாலியா அப்படியே சூடாக தூங்கிடலாம்டா. இந்த கோல்டு வந்தா கடுப்பா இருக்கு.
இப்போ நீ அந்த இதுக்கு கண்டென்ட் கிரியேட்டரா இருக்கிறதுக்கு உனக்கு என்ன பண்ணுவாங்க அவங்க?
பே பண்ணுவாங்க.
தானா? மற்றபடி பிராண்ட் எதுவும் இல்லையா டீல் எல்லாம்? அவங்களுக்கு வந்துச்சுன்னா உனக்கு வரும் இல்ல? ஓகே.
பிக் ஃபேன் ப்ரோ, பிரசிடென்ட் ப்ரோ.
சரிடா, மூட்டு போடா.
உங்க பெரிஃபரல்ஸ் ஏதாவது கொடுப்பானுங்கடா? ஏதாவது
என்னது?
அதாவது இதுல
ஸ்பான்சர் வந்தா
கீபோர்டு
மட்டும்
மவுஸ் ஏதாவது பெரிஃபரல்ஸ் எல்லாம் கொடுத்தாங்க.
எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு இப்போதைக்கு அவங்களுக்கு ஸ்பான்சர் இருக்கா? எதுவுமே
இல்ல ஒண்ணும் இல்ல.
இதுக்கப்புறம் அவங்க தான் இந்தியால இங்கிலீஷ் என்ன ஸ்ரீலங்கால டாப் டீம்னு நினைக்கிறேன். பப்ஜி மொபைல்லயும் அவங்க டாப்பா?
எல்லாத்துலயும் இருக்குது. பப்ஜி, ஃப்ரீ ஃபயர்
எல்லாத்துலயும் டாப்பா இல்ல எப்படி?
ஃப்ரீ ஃபயர்ல எங்க டீம்
பப்ஜில இருந்தாங்க டாப்ல, ஃப்ரீ ஃபயர் பத்தில
கலர்ல அவங்க தான் டாப் போல.
Valorant அதான் இவர்தான் வந்திருக்காங்க.
VLT is quite a strong team too, so I don't know how things are going to be looking like. Global Esports as well.
ஃப்ரீ ஃபயர்ல எங்க டீமே ஆர்டிஸ்ட் தான் லீட் பண்றாப்ல.
எனக்கு தெரியல நீங்க இது எடுத்து வந்தா ஏன் கட்டி தான் வருவீங்க.
நீ பெருமையா சொல்லு ப்ரோ. ஆர்டிஜி ப்ரோ பிளேயர்
Moving it forward in the map of Bind. Go ahead and tell me.
இந்த பையன் வந்தா டிவோல தான் ஆடலாம். இந்த மாதிரி வர மாட்டேங்குது.
Global Esports, or what do you think? Global Esports should try and
லாஸ்ட் வீக்
capitalize
தான்
on
ஃப்ரீயா தான்
VLT.
இருந்தேன் நைட் டைம்.
I think it's really the calling that it's coming down to. Again, my
நீ எங்கடா இருந்த?
where I was talking about the attacking side on Haven was either they haven't really reviewed what they like to do on their own.
It's not gonna happen,
And
guys.
honestly, I think the likely option is number 2. I am pretty sure that they have put plenty of time into understanding
தான் காரணம்.
VLT play.
பேஸ் கேமல ஒரு 3 வாரம் ஓட்டிட்டாப்ல.
Whereas other
அப்புறம் ஒரு நாள் எனக்கு ஃபீவரா இருந்துச்சு, சென்னை கூப்பிட்டீங்க விளையாட.
Amit Rasu clearly giving details.
ஐயோ இந்த
But it's more along the lines of what Antidote said, where he gives his players freedom, but freedom with boundaries where they cannot go beyond a certain line. And that's
Sri Lanka,
where the players do seem to be thriving. That makers popping off, Ace is able to give key supportive plays, and even Hellfighter able to find these key reads on the micro reads on what Global Esports is able to do. So that's exactly what's got to change for Global Esports. They got to stop hiding inside their own brains almost.
And correct me if I'm wrong, I honestly feel like VLT on their side, it looks like every single player is able to activate themselves at the right time, or pretty much every time they're actually able to hold down.
They will win this map.
Able to get the frags on the board.
G fans.
Global Esports, it's like there are only some key players that are able to step up at some
VLT 2-0 incoming. Prediction.
Some certain amount of time at the map, right? It's not like every single one is able to
G
step
2-0.
up on their individual site. It's like they just have that
G வந்து win பண்ணும் இந்த மேப்பை.
who's able to step up. That's what we saw at least in the previous map. Moving it forward, though, we want to see a consistency between all the players in the side of Global Esports. And as soon as the consistency is built, that's where Global Esports will start thriving and they will start dominating. But again, this also means Global Esports is one of those teams that they do thrive on momentum, and the consistency will only start hitting them when they start getting the momentum back in the round.
Yeah, the same point for the individual players as well. We talked about this before. VLT is much more of the quote-unquote super team as compared to Global Esports. They have cracked individuals all throughout, and that's why a lot of times you can see them relying on those individuals. Global Esports, on the other hand, is a full-on team, wherein they rely on each other to be at their perfect self, and it gives them a bigger potential, in my opinion, but at the same time, a lower low, because a single member disappearing on a certain day can mean the entire team just crumbles and collapses. In this case, I believe it was Hellranger and Rossi just not able to create the plays the way they wanted to. It almost felt like Rossi was getting suffocated because of the way VLT was playing, and because of that, you could see hints of desperation in him trying to create some hero plays, make some hero moments, and that's where VLT were happy to punish it.
I mean, VLT, it's not even about punishing us. Like Global Esports are punishing themselves with the play they're making. And we've seen Rossi on the attacking side. I do understand he's the player who likes to get the opening frags, but sometimes, man, okay, I understand you try once, you tried twice, you tried thrice. If it's not working, that's when you start playing with the teams and you want to play off of trades. Even if Rossi doesn't find the opening kill, his teammates are supposed to get the trade. But Rossi is just being so aggressive, it's really hard for his team to keep up with him.
Yeah, exactly. And it's either that in terms of Rossi being too aggressive or his team not being aggressive enough. I don't think us as neutral observers can particularly point
play
out
with the
which
team
side
Rossi
we are falling on right now. Because either ways, the issue is in the synergy and the comms. If Rossi wants to be that aggressive, I want to say Global Esports backing him up. Global Esports
VLT
playing
noobsa.
for the aggressive note. But if the Global Esports want to play in that
நம்ம புது வீடியோ பாத்தீங்களா guys?
play more around rotation,
What
they
up,
want to
tablet
focus
highlight
on the
video.
aspect of the game, then Rossi's got to rein himself in.
There we go, the agent select, ladies and gentlemen. In front of you guys, moving in forward in the map of Bind. Global Esports now, things have been slipping by in this best of 3 series. But this is their chance to get the grip back up on this best of 3 series. Again, Rossi
double duelist, double duelist.
and then you have skills too on Astra. Pretty much,
என்ன இவங்க கிட்ட இல்ல டபுள் duelistனா
they're letting
okay
Deathmakers
double
take
initiator இல்ல.
Now this is what I really like.
நல்ல டீம்
right?
நல்ல
I do
பிக்கர் தான்.
understand race is really important, but they're not letting the
So
man get out
is
of his
good.
comfort zone.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's what we're talking about as well, right? The biggest difference in these compositions being that Deathmaker sticks to his jet, but what they inherently
Internet
end up
cafe.
lacking because of that is the sky. Velocity, without that sky, they're going to rely on a lot of quick bursts. They're going to rely on a lot of movements in the mid parts of the round where they're not necessarily playing on information gathering, more playing on information denial.
Remember the day when TT played VLT with TJ in squad?
But that edge really comes
எனக்கே ஞாபகம் இல்ல bro, மறந்துடுச்சு. VLT கூட நாங்க விளையாடணுமா? எனக்கே
if
மறந்துச்சு.
that sky pick ends up being as unimpactful as it was on Haven, then the double duelist
I think G composition தான் good ன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
layer of comfort the velocity have will allow them to keep that.
Double initiator இருக்கு.
Shots connected.
Oh,
Really dominant. SK Rossi out the charts. And
SK Ruski
but Rossi
with one
மூணு
kill.
பேர் tag DJ.
So that's kind of like the revenge we taken on the Deathmaker.
Sova down.
ரெண்டு பேர் தான்.
But on the other hand,
கை
it's two players
இதற்கு
taken
healing இல்ல
down from the
நினைக்கிறேன்.
side of VLT, so now the defense is going to be looking
ஓ
a little
இருக்கு
shaken.
இருக்கு.
VLT விசிறிகளுக்கு விசிறி விடுங்கள்.
Monteross's flank is going to be a key one for sure.
ஸ்டார்டிங்லயே பேசாதீங்களே.
At least he hears the TP coming through, so now it's going to be
Global Esports got this.
I'm pretty much going back, but I do like how they've left Kappa
இந்த மாதிரி தான் போனதே
on
சொன்னேன்.
the short angle. Babor might just be caught off guard, but oh no, he spots out the back. And Kappa as well is well aware of the facts, but it doesn't matter. Babor
கோப்பா
has a little crispy
வாச்சாங்க.
aim, and he will shut it down. Snake bites out.
யார் விபோர் சுட்டத சொல்றீங்களா?
Choked now. Hellranger isolated backside. His teammates are
இப்போ விபோர் அடி வாங்குனத சொல்லுங்க.
lightning fast as well. It's going to be
It's over guys, VLT. It's over.
Final man alive. It's right to ace.
G is back. G fighting. #G fighting trending.
தாலி இப்பதான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ரவுண்ட்ல இப்படி பேசுவாரு, ஃபோர்த் ரவுண்ட்ல அப்படி பேசுவாரு.
Momentum from the very start. They need to try and build off of this and ensure that whatever happened on Haven was simply because they were not necessarily as comfortable.
Deathmaker little bit throwing.
Now the map of their choice, which is Bind. Now we're gonna have to look at the defaults presented by Velocity Gaming. If you know,
Yo, second round kappa.
Poison Cloud setup in
Yerisu.
with the Viper, and we saw how effective Lightning Fast was able to be with a judge on that particular setup. But given the fact that G played themselves, I wonder if the judge does come out eventually later. Does G know how to break it apart? Right now though, G focusing on this showers approach with that deep wall setup already. They're going for that aggressive execution.
இது கேமராவா? நான் சோவா ட்ரோன் நினைச்சேன்.
Here we go. Shouldn't really be that hard to get the side control in the hand unless
Deathmaker
Deathmaker takes some insane shots, but that's a great burst coming through. Deathmaker not really getting the
It's over.
movement.
Eco round Rossi is on.
Easy sight take as expected.
Like Tamilan.
Sweat coming through from their side. Ares on the board too. Hell FF
LFF.
To catch a Kappa here.
பாவம் ப்ரோ
He's
இவரு
gonna be expecting him to be there. Yep, he hears a lot of footsteps here. Misses a lot of
முடிஞ்சு
shots.
போச்சு அவங்க ஏம்ல அவங்க கான்ஃபிடன்ஸே இல்ல VLT கிட்ட VLT struggling
இருந்து இது எதிர்பார்க்கல
VLT struggling VLT fans VLT struggling
Esports with the team ace nonetheless picking up this round and making sure
Well,
they
they
do
come
it
back
without
people
much
next
damage
round.
in terms of weaponry. They get to continue on with the exact same buys, which means it's a pure bonus for the side of Global Esports and velocity under pressure. Because remember,
guys stream பிடிச்சா லைக் போடுங்க let's reach 300 likes ஷேர் பண்ணுங்க subscribe பண்ணுங்க யாரா புதுசா இருந்தீங்கன்னா
really able to thrive on the defense without the operator. She doesn't feel as impactful as like
பாருங்க
say a Neon
VLT
or
அடியே
even Arena. Because by the way, for everyone in chat, Neon is enabled. This team's just not playing it.
Yeah, you can play Neon, but
Wait,
what a noob
ஓடு
ராசி ராசி ரோசா
Well was also G's.
ராசி ரோசா
To his own gravity line and his own
G fans
I don't know. That's some kind of like a new strategy.
what is he doing huh
ரோசி அவசரப்பட்டு ரோசி
what is he doing
What was that? It's okay. The trade's on the board. That's a big trade too. That's
okay
okay
like that.
அதான்
And
கண்ணுக்கு
Ranger clearly raging on his teammates, I guess. At least that's what it looked like.
டிஜே
Did you see
TJ?
how Ranger?
ஹே இப்பதான்டா அம்ச்சிருக்காங்க அந்த அமௌண்ட் இப்பதான் பேங்க்ல போய் சேர்ந்திருக்கு போன மேட்சுக்கான அமௌண்ட் மட்டும் தான் சேர்ந்துச்சு முதல்ல அம்ச்சிருக்காங்க இந்த மேட்சுக்கு அமௌண்ட் வரலன்னு சீரியஸ் விளையாடிட்டு இருந்திருக்காங்க மூணாவது ரவுண்ட்ல அமௌண்ட் வந்துருச்சு உடனே எஸ்கே ராசி பண்ணாரு ஹெல் ரேஞ்சர்லாம் பார்த்தாலே தெரிஞ்சிருக்கும் கரெக்டா பேங்க்ல அமௌண்ட் வந்ததும் பிளே மாறிடுச்சு புரியுதா உங்களுக்கு இட்ஸ் ஓவர்
ஸ்கிரிப்ட் ரைட்டர் ஆகலாம் டிஜே ஆனா
இட்ஸ் ஓவர் கைஸ்
ஆர்கோட VLT ஆர்கு காசு
குளோபல் esports throwing
Honestly,
global esports throwing
I think that emote perfectly describes my reaction to what happened. Just face bomb. Just really face bomb.
okay deleted
Oh,
get the fuck
there
out
we go.
போங்க
Fired up.
கிளம்புங்க
Deathmaker.
Deathmaker doesn't want to face bomb, he wants the bullet bomb.
ஓகே வாங்க அடுத்த ஜிபி மேட்ச் பார்க்கலாம்
சரி 2000 ப்ரெடிக்ஷன் தரும் டிஜே யார் வின் பண்ணுவா
நானா நான் எதுக்கு ப்ரெடிக்ட் பண்ணனும்
Oh. Vapor. Okay, there we go. Pain shields out. Duels isolated. Rossi has
Good.
no other choice rather than to keep marching forward. Will be shut down. 2 and
ராசி
5.
தான் ரேஜ் குட் நினைக்கிறத மேட்ச்
Look
கலோ
at making it look flawless.
விபோர் நைஃப் பண்ணுவான்
By
Alright.
here, but it doesn't matter. It's the Spectre in
Hey.
the close range. It's unbeatable. No matter what.
கெக்பா
It's gonna be next impossible.
Kekpa.
Unless if you have a judge, then maybe
ரெக்பா
you'll be able to stop it.
கெக்பா ரக்பா
Get their hands dirty. Just play the judge. please.
வயசாயிடுச்சு ஜி பூமர்
Very confusing. How many rounds in
Boomer
a row does
Kappa,
Deathmaker
Boomer
have to
Ranger.
kill them in this Shaba's position for them to realize you can't dry peek Deathmaker, man. Commit a drone, commit a trailblazer, at least the guiding light before you dry peek him.
கைஸ் யாரா ஜி ஃபேன்ஸ் இருக்கீங்களா சாட்ல
Like, okay, they're giving me free
நீங்க
kills,
தான்.
why shouldn't I?
நானா நான் ஜி ஃபேன் இல்ல நான் வேலரண்ட் ஃபேன்
I
It's
really
again,
hope they don't dry peek him.
it's again more so the
யார் வின் பண்ணாலும்
பாத்தியா
இந்தியா வின் பண்ணதுன்னு அர்த்தம் வேலரண்ட் வின் பண்ணதுன்னு அர்த்தம் esports வின் பண்ணதுன்னு அர்த்தம்
நீங்க இப்படி ஊத்துது
நீங்க அப்படி வந்துடுறீங்க
அப்படிதான்டா
that Deathmaker is having.
உடனே இப்படி
நான் வந்து சாமிலியான் ஜே ப்ரோ
எமிலியன் ஜி
சாமிலியான் ஜே
அதுதான் கரெக்ட் கெமிலியன்ஜ்
சாமிலியான் ஜே
Look at VLT, they pushed in through B long and they surprised the heck out of L Ranger.
மூணு அரசியல்வாதிகள் மோசமா இருக்கு
ஏபெக்ஸ் ஸ்ட்ரீம் போடுங்க
He's just on another level today.
இப்படியே போச்சுன்னா ஃபாஸ்டா முடிஞ்சிரும் ஏபெக்ஸ் போயிடலாம்
Webcam now. Yeah. Oh, another shutdown.
Rossi.
ஏய் வெக்கமான சூடு சொரணை எல்லாம் இருந்தா நான் எப்போ ஸ்ட்ரீமிங் அவுட் போயிருப்பல
Another shot to follow through. Deathmaker is able to click on heads. Like it's nothing.
ஐ திங்க் சோ ராசி
Final man
த்ரோயிங்
left alive. It's lightning fast.
அமௌண்ட் வந்துடுச்சு அக்கவுண்ட்ல இதுக்கப்புறம் த்ரோ பண்ணாம
Possible clutch to the area.
லோவர் பிராக்கெட்ல இது யார் வருவா
Then commits and is
இவங்க
that's gonna do.
யூஜி கேமிங் தான் வரும் திரும்ப அடிச்சு ஃபைனலுக்கு வந்துடலாம்னு சொல்லி பிளான் போட்டாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்
Bit of damage. 20 by 2 and Deathmaker. Yep, the precision.
குழந்தைங்களை அடிச்சு என்ன
Deathmaker has
பெரிய
is
பெருசுல
on
ப்ரோ
another level right now.
ஃபைனல்ஸ் திரும்ப வந்து அடிப்பாங்க யா விஎல்டிக்கு விஎல்டியா
Whoa, man.
அடுத்த
Like,
வீக்
they're doing
இதுவும்
so
final
good.
தான்.
This man just has like this calm, steel, like cool demeanor. It's insane.
நான் வேணா பேசாம எஸ்கே ராசிக்கு ஒரு கால் பண்ணி சொல்லவா என்கிட்ட எஸ்கே ராசி நம்பர் இருக்கு
They haven't really set up any.
நல்லா சொன்னா விளையாடுவான்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Default is to try and kill
ஏன் பேர்
Velocity Gaming. That
பொறுமையா
can't be a default, you know.
நான் சொல்றேன் வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க.
The entire round.
டெக்னிக்கல் பாஸ் அவன் வேற விளையாடிட்டு இருக்கானே.
Sova Sky defaults where either the Sova is continuously droning the showers or the Sky is guiding light.
டெக்னிக்கல் பாஸ் அதாவது வந்தா
And then you need to play
டெக்னிக்கல் பாஸ் வந்தா
do the same on Belong.
இது பண்றேன்.
They're purely reacting to what Velocity is doing. Velocity is every single time one step ahead. Like for example, again, the Belong push coming in, but this time with the setups flipped where the Vipers pit set up at a shot.
ஏன்டா இந்த ஜியோ காரங்க அமைதியாவே இருக்க மாட்டீங்களாடா? நீங்கள் ஜியோ சேவையை உங்கள் எண்ணில் அனுபவிக்கிறீர்கள் என்று நம்புகிறோம். Jio.com/ ஏதோ போய்
I wish we could have done too.
உங்கள் அனுபவத்தை பகிர்ந்து கொள்ளுங்கள்.
Okay, again, Deathmaker. Oh, he's just able to find these little openings.
ரீசார்ஜ் பண்ணாலே ஏதாவது மெசேஜ் அனுப்பணும்னே அனுப்பிட்டு இருக்கானுங்களே இவனுங்க. ரீசார்ஜ் பண்ணா ஒரு வருஷத்துக்கு மெசேஜ் அனுப்ப மாட்டானுங்க நினைச்சா.
Shutting down the
இந்த
entire
கப்பா
Vipers pit.
கெக்பா இல்ல கெக்பாவோட ஓபி மூமெண்ட்ஸ்க்கு வேற ஒரு பேர் வேணுமே.
Try and gain a
கெக்பா
little bit of info for them.
Rangoppa.
But Kappa again, oh, it seems like this man's turned on now. It's going to be hard for him to be shut down.
Hey.
Rossi as well with the operator trying to be the playmaker. And he does find a kill. Deathmaker. The champion Vandals glowing.
நம்பர்லாம் ஷேர்
It's
பண்ணாதீங்களா?
looking impossible for this man to clutch it out. And he has the caliber to do
குத்து மதிப்பா ஒரு நம்பர் போட்டா கூட நம்ம ஆளுங்க எவனா ஒரு பைத்தியக்காரன் கால் பண்ணுவான்.
And they are posted up for the
கால் பண்ணி பாப்பானுங்க கன்ஃபார்மா.
Deathmaker will need to dodge his
ராசி
utilities
குரு
and
குருன்னு
also
பாத்துட்டு இருக்காப்ல.
dodge his death in the eyes of Global Esports. Slowly and steadily checking the angles, moving forward. SK Rossi is what he's going to meet. Shuts him down.
இது எலன் நம்பரா?
Solo piece given away by Global Esports. And this
What is happening?
எலன் தான் கால் பண்ணு.
What is happening, bro?
He was isolated. Deathmaker
என்னங்க
also
பண்ணீங்க?
gaining a lot of confidence boost in this one. There we go. Almost could have taken down Hellraiser.
It's over guys, it's over. G fighting.
A really nice flick. to make
DM
sure
better.
The round does end up stabilizing the momentum as well. But again, what is important is Rossi is playing.
முன்னாடி ஆர்டிஜி தாக்கப்பட்டார் போயிட்டு வரதுக்குள்ள என்ன பண்ணீங்க என்ன?
Defaulting back to
இல்ல.
defaulted back to on Haven.
இப்போ நான் கால் பண்றேன் எஸ்கே ராசிக்கு.
It seemed like none of their
ஆக்சுவலா மெசேஜ் போட்டுட்டேன் ஒரு டைம் அவுட் எடுங்க கால் பண்ணனும்னு.
Which is why I kept saying that I'm not sure about this race comp for Global Esports. If they want to end up
Hello?
defaulting to that, then just play the way.
ராசி நீங்க இதுவரைக்கும் ஓரளவுக்கு ஏதோ விளையாடிட்டு இருக்கீங்க.
என்ன வாத்து பிரியாணியா?
3v3 டீசன்ட்
But instead
டீசன்ட்டா தான் விளையாடுறீங்க.
இப்படி தூங்கிட்டு இருக்கீங்க.
பட் வந்து நான் வந்து என்ன பண்றேன்னா
Enigma earlier today
அவங்க அமௌண்ட் அம்ச்சாங்கல்ல
Scally on that
இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் அதிகமா அம்ச்சு விட்டுருக்கேன். கொஞ்சம் பார்த்து நல்லா விளையாடுங்க.
6 rounds
மீ பேசிக்கலி பிக் ஃபேன் ஆஃப் யூ.
so
ஸோ அது மட்டும் இல்ல உங்க என் சாட்ல இருக்கிற இந்த ஜி ஃபேன்ஸ் அழுகுறானுங்க. என்ன பண்றதே தெரியாம ரொம்ப மூஞ்ச வச்சுட்டு ஜி ஃபேன்ஸ் இப்ப சாட்ல காமிக்க ஹாய் கூட சொல்ல மாட்டேங்கிறானுங்க ஒளிஞ்சிருக்கிறானுங்க. மதியதே வெளில வந்து அடிச்சு கொடுத்துறியா எஸ்கே ராசி? அமௌண்ட்லாம் அனுப்பிச்சிட்டேன் பாத்துக்கோங்க. என்ஜாய். இனிமேல் எஸ்கே ராசி நல்லா விளையாடுவாப்ல கைஸ், நோ வரி. நீங்க நான் சும்மா பண்றேன்னு நினைப்பீங்க, ஆனா அப்படி எல்லாம் கிடையாது. எஸ்கே ராசிக்கு தமிழ் தெரியும், உங்களுக்கு தெரியுமா தெரியாதா? எஸ்கே ராசி ஃப்ரம் பெங்களூர். You guys don't know, huh? SK Razi from Bangalore.
We heard a lot of here, so.
Yeah, that's usually the case when they're trying to rush, right?
Hey, நான் சும்மா எல்லாம் பண்ணலையா?
It's like a calculated aggression. He's like, okay, I'm gonna flash in from here, try to create some distraction. Rossi, you go in from here. Kappa drone here.
Hey, SK Razi கால் பண்ணி சொல்லிட்டேயா? இனிமேல் நல்லா விளையாடும், நோரி.
Exactly that, trying to create some fake presence towards Hookah before they burst on.
ஆசம்ஸ்டீங்களா?
The seekers available as well.
அவங்க அனுப்புனதோட அதிகமா அனுப்பிச்சிருக்கேன்.
Not even committing ultimates. They're just gonna now look for the mark.
Yeah, Rossi should have committed them. Rossi.
விளையாடுங்க.
I mean, there we go. They commit.
3 ரவுண்ட் அட்டாக்ல எடுத்துட்டாங்கல, இதுக்கு மேல என்ன வேணும்?
Found themselves the entire side control. Two Kappa realizes they
Kekpa.
Okay, that's
அடங்கப்பா.
I'm gonna use that in my games. But here we go. Showstoppers out. Deathmaker also has
Deathmaker கொழுப்பு குய்யால.
available. Okay, misses out.
Hey, damage செம damage அது.
Deathmaker's low too. We'll need to heavily rely on the Blaze Storm that he has. SK Rossi having the full control of U-Haul as well. Deathmaker looking to shut it down. At least try and do something here. He has the click to shut down Rossi quickly, and that's what he exactly goes for. That's a great shutdown from Deathmaker. And it seems like VLT within a blink of an eye. This retake seems possible, but again,
fake
the
account
Clutch Buy's still
fake
alive.
காசுல அம்ஸ்டிங்களா?
He can clutch it out for sure. We've seen him do this. He was able to connect his prey.
எஸ்கேராஸ் நல்லா ட்ரை பண்ணாரு ப்ரோ, அவரால அடிக்க முடியல, என்ன பண்றது?
Clutch ball living up to his name, but no.
So greedy.
Kallaka Samstar teacher.
The minute Rossi is not able to take out Deathmaker, I feel like the
உங்க மாமா பையனா ப்ரோ எஸ்கேராஸ்?
acknowledging a simple fact that you can't push through. I do believe Hellranger was not alive, but that's what I mean, where if you're going to play that aggressive to try and get onto site and get traded, then maybe you need to pop.
அம்தர்ஸ் 31 நினைக்கிறேன்.
GE end up investing the Seekers, the Viper Spit, the Cosmic Divide, I believe as well, and the Showstopper, all for naught. Again, nothing out of that round. Velocity
SK Rayappan
was a Showstopper and a Blade Storm, and they'll be happy to be able to pick up the round on the basis of that.
எஸ்கேராஸோட ஒரிஜினல் பேர் என்ன தெரியுமா?
Not a case of us saying that
SK Rayappan.
Well, don't get me wrong. It's just
ஆமாயா, தமிழ் பையன்ல அவன்.
சும்மா சொல்லாதயா?
ஓ,
உண்மையிலேவா?
அவரோட ஃப்ரெண்ட் சாட்ல இருக்காரு பாருங்க.
Outstanding and just surprising is what we expect from GE.
Yep. And the astonishing factor clearly missing, man.
SK Rayappan.
2022, I expected GE to elevate their game to another level. I expected them to be way better than what they were.
Ganesh Gangadhar, GG.
Don't get me wrong, yeah, they have learned quite a lot of new things, and they do seem overall better, but they're not
Lakshmi
as better,
Narayanan
or they're not as upgraded as the other teams are.
Boom!
Oh!
Rossi.
Quick opening, 10 HP left.
ஒரு குண்டு, வெடி குண்டு.
Waits for the recon. Finds out the recon.
சரி ராசி சாவலனா கிரனேட் போட்டுருப்பான்.
Just yet. 4-3 is the score line. In VLT.
இப்போ 4 கிலோ உள்ள போகுது நினைக்கிறேன்.
Full control of the entire map.
ஜி வின் பண்ணுவாங்க. நான் அவங்களுக்கு காசு கொடுத்திருக்கேன்.
அவ்வளவுதான்.
That's perfectly placed. Patience gonna get some kills, and look at the crossfire they have set up all the time. It's like they always have a man after the man watching someone's back, and flawless round from VLT.
Defense right now.
Being left.
Exactly. No loopholes being left by Velocity game.
ஃபோன் பண்ணி கேளுங்க. எஸ்கேராஸ். ஏ தம்பி வாத்து பிரியாணியா? இந்த தூங்குறீங்க.
G fans, why so silent?
So much.
G fans.
Making sure that G is fumbling and stumbling. Making sure that these defending champions, they are desperate. And at this point,
bottom bragging Rossi 3-7.
Because when you think back to qualify,
இவனுங்கள எவன் தோத்தாலும் லோவர் பிராக்கெட்ல இருக்கிறவன் பாவம். UG கேமிங் தான் வரும் மோஸ்ட்லி.
now clearly showing up the practice coming in. This team
எப்படி பார்த்தாலும் லோவர் பிராக்கெட்ல வின் பண்ணிடுவாங்க, விட மாட்டாங்க.
every single regard.
என்ன இப்படி தோக்குறானுங்க? அட்லீஸ்ட் ஒரு
ஏய் என்னையா அட்டாக்யா? எவரிபடி இஸ் a hero in defense. அத மறந்துட்டீங்களா?
Oh my god. Okay.
போய் காசு சேர்ந்திருக்கு போல இருக்கு.
எஸ்கேராசி காசு சேர்ந்தது மட்டும் இல்ல, கூட வந்து நான் ஹேக்ஸ் அனுப்பிச்சு விட்டுருக்கேன். புரியுதா? ஹேக்ஸ் ஃபைல் டவுன்லோட் இப்பதான் முடிச்சிருக்காப்ல.
பாட்டில் 150.
எஸ்கேராசி is wrecking everybody. It's over.
அந்த ஃபைல் எனக்கு கொஞ்சம்
அந்த ஃபைல் இருந்தா கூட உனக்கெல்லாம் அழுத்துறதுக்கு நீ ரிஃப்ளெக்ஸ் பண்றதுக்கு முன்னாடி உன்னை சுட்டுருவான்ல. வாய்ப்பில்லை.
பாட்டில் ரீகல் 150 ரூபீஸ் தள்ளி.
150 ரூபாயா? ஏன் மேல நம்பிக்கை?
ஆனா சம்டைம்ஸ் கேம் மேல நம்பிக்கை இருக்கு, வேற எது மேல நம்பிக்கை இல்ல. கேம் சென்ஸ் இல்லையா?
சின்ன 150 ரூபாய் ஹேக் மேல வைக்கிற நம்பிக்கையை உங்க மேல வச்சீங்கன்னா be a hero bro.
And my biggest question mark is why didn't they do that so far?
ஜீரோவா இருக்கே bro.
They're rarely ever the team that anti-strats, you know. They're rarely ever the team that tries to read into another team's setups that much. Yes, of course they try to get some reads going, they try to outthink and outplay, but usually it's on their terms. It's on their playground, their sandbox. So I'm glad they're back.
I think 5 மேப் எத்தனை எடுத்தானா? 4 ரவுண்ட் எடுத்துறாங்களா?
We're going to try to take this
4 ரவுண்ட் நல்ல ரவுண்ட் தான்யா. இன்னும் ஒரு ரவுண்ட் எடுத்தா நல்ல குட் ஸ்கோர் தான். இப்போ கூட 7 ரவுண்ட் எடுக்கலாம் இவங்க பாருங்க Global Esports.
Nothing really special. Try to just keep things simple as if it's a normal game.
Not alla.
Oh, he's getting his hands dirty this time, CA.
Judge plays incoming.
Judge being whipped out. That's quite scary. Scarier than an operator, ladies and gentlemen. Make some hype for the judge. It's in the game finally.
ரைட்ல யாரும் ஆடல, ரீடேக் தான் ஆடுறாங்க.
சாட்சில போட்டு வந்தா வரமாட்டான் அவ்வளவு தூரம்லாம்.
இல்ல இந்த வால் எல்லாரும் இந்த மாதிரி வால் தான் போடுறாங்க இப்ப.
Global Esports are going to just continue on their aggressive stack. 5 stacking into sight. Raze or is Jet or no
Alt
Jet or
irka.
Rossi. He's going to be the entry, trying to now set up and get the plant through. But the Hunter's Fury coming out from Kappa is what they're using to clear out U-Halls. But a single tag is all they got, Necro. Instead, they counter Hunter's Fury from the side of Kappa. Didn't get much. Sorry, I switched names around.
Yeah, I was
Ace
like,
actually ended up.
ஐயோ grenade
he got a tag onto his own teammates.
ராயப்பன் அடிச்சிட்டான்ல ஒருத்தனை
At least he got a tag, so he can at least say that, okay, I did get a
மாஸ்டர்
tag.
நல்ல ரொட்டேஷன் ஆக்சுவலா
As long as I'm tagging someone, that's all
டெத்
that
மேக்கர்
matters.
ஆப்
குட்ராத ராயப்பன்
ஆக போகுதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Yeah. Slowly moving
பாரியா எதிர்பார்க்கவே மாட்டாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்
on. Look at the amount of control Global Esports have had, but this can also
Hey!
lead to demise. They might just be trying to chew a little
Something
bit
wrong.
more than what is on
Hey,
their
Rayapan!
side. And there we go.
ஐயோ
Finds the opening.
Chilling, bro.
Out to try and deny. He's gotten it to half, and that's quite huge. But the time's taken away quite quickly.
ஏய் நோ நோ
He's holding the defense. He's gonna make it through. A clutch coming.
ராயப்பன் ராயப்பன்
Through another round. Global Esports.
ஏய் எட்டி பார்த்திருக்கலாம் யா ஏன் எட்டி பார்க்க
ஸ்லீப்பிங்
மாட்டேங்கிறீங்க
ப்ரோ.
எப்படியும் அவ்வளவு பேர் இருக்கறானுங்களே எட்டி பார்க்க மாட்டீங்கன்னு
எல்லாம் மந்தமா இருறாங்களே.
டைம் அவ்வளவு போயிடுச்சு ஒரு வாட்டி எட்டி பார்த்திருக்கலாமே யாராவது கேம்பிளுக்கு அது செத்தா கூட பரவாயில்ல
Indeed, the momentum is going to be absolutely gone for the side of Global Esports because VLT they're able to pull it back against all odds.
நைஸ் ஸ்லீப்பிங்
Oh my god.
நாளா இருந்தா பிட்டு உளுந்தவனே எஞ்சி ஓடி இருப்பேன்.
I can only imagine what's going
பொங்கல் சாப்பிட்டு இருக்காங்கல மதியம்
Nevertheless, Necro, with all of those weapons down, VLT did suffer a decent bit of economical damage. So
பரவாயில்ல நாலு கூட ஓகே தான் யார் ரவுண்ட் இன்னும் ஒரு ரவுண்ட் எடுக்கணும் இல்ல ரெண்டு ரவுண்ட் எடுக்கலாம்
play now
எக்கானமி இல்ல போல
this
ஜி கிட்ட
simple advantage that they have in terms of shields because Zapmaker has got a no shield op online. The judge on Hellfighter, though I consider that as
கால்ல மீம் சாட்டா
certain positions. Vibor, where's your judgment?
அடிப்பாரா அடி வாங்க.
எங்க இருக்கு
Yeah, you need a judge, but it's fine. Maybe Vibor trusts his headshotting skills a little bit too
டீம்
much.
தம்லா சால்ஃபா அதுவா
Oh, try to shut it down, but no, a little too late. Oh, look at the flank from right to waste. Oh, catches three. That's it. That's done. Global Esports.
That's
நீங்களும் VLT ஃபேனா bro
Yeah, that's.
you remember the match Scorpy versus G?
இன்னும் உங்களுக்கு ரெண்டு ரவுண்ட் தான் உங்களுக்கு ஹாப்பி மூமெண்ட்ஸ் இருக்கு அனுபவிங்க இருக்கிற வரைக்கும்
Flank that they did
இதுதான்
not cover.
பணம் தரேன்னு
G at this
சொன்னீங்க.
point just start playing set.
bro everybody is a hero in attack ஆஹா ஹா ஹா
And there we go.
ராயப்பனை எப்படி அடிச்சிட்டாங்களே
Also gets the other one
முடிஞ்சிருச்சு.
and misses the shot too. Global
Kills
Esports.
bro, நீங்க ஸ்பெக்டரே
You
அடுங்க bro.
can't ask for anything worse anymore. Things are all as bad as it gets for them. And VLT, they're happy exploiting and abusing the heck out of Global Esports.
Why isn't anyone watching showers?
Last round in the
Why
half.
are
Mentally
they five
raping
stacking onto
G.
A-Short and it just feels like such a puggy game from Global Esports.
I mean, you
know?
said this, right? They're just making some normal calls. They're like, all right, we flash, we go in, then we decide if we rotate or not.
I mean, that's fine if they actually just go W all the way through. If they're just going to
That's
wait
true.
and watch, then what's the point of that? Like, if you're gonna W gaming, commit to W gaming. If you're not gonna W gaming, then play your defaults properly and watch.
Kappa
every
pulled
single
out a
time.
judge. Oh.
Yikes.
Highly
That's all I gotta
unlikely to see it on a solo, but let's see if he's able to do something.
say. I mean, I don't mind it on a Sova, but a Sova on attack.
Yeah.
Question mark, question mark.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was pretty much wanted to say, but I forgot to mention attack. Yeah, Gabriel's out. Trailblazer's out too. U-Haul should be pretty much cleared.
Rossi,
And
bro.
VLT is always able to open things up. It's Rossi. All the time it gets found, and oh my god, it's the lack of the duelist. That's gonna hurt him quite a lot, and there we go. Vibor now is just gonna stack them
Hey,
up on top of each
team
other.
Tamilan Alpha இது யார் கிரியேட்
Doing such a
பண்ணிட்டீங்க?
great job on the Braze itself. Seeker's out too. And it's the final man alive.
முடிஞ்சிச்சு.
Lightning fast, 21 HP. Right
முடிஞ்சிச்சு.
to Ace
8-4.
himself with a 2K to close it out.
2-0.
VLT
If Rossi is
unstoppable.
going to press W
Switching
that hard, then why not commit the Seekers early into the round? I'm really confused as to what the comms are like right now for Global Esports, and it's very clear what the comms are like for VLT. You can see the way they're setting up crossfires. I just want to give a chef's kiss to their discipline overall, because VLT are playing on another level. the biggest issue with their composition will always be their lack of flashes, right? Which is why retaking for them is extremely hard. They're committing to that idea that we don't need to retake. We're going to set up these crossfires. We're going to use these utility combos like gravity to hold down and deny them the site altogether. And Global Esports is just not able to find an answer to that. VLT dictating the terms with which they play this match.
battle உங்க டீம் தோத்துட்டு இருக்கு.
Right now, destroying the heck out of our defending champions.
Battle VLT fan
Yeah, they're indeed not going to do it again. And it's Deathmaker finds the opening all the time. VLT, they're able to sneak these openings through. And Global Esports
இதெல்லாம் ஒரு பெரிய கஷ்டமான ஃபார்மேட்டே இல்லையா?
always been a saving grace for Global Esports.
Lower bracket upper bracket format. இது upper bracket finals.
Can try and make a comeback happen, but here we go.
VLT upper bracket போலன்னு
என்ன நினைச்சீங்க? என்ன நினைச்சீங்கன்னு? Oh no! No!
LFF as well.
Actually, Vibor should die.
1 or 2 now. Frenzy in the hand. Frenzy.
Vibor should die. See?
Connection's not.
It's over, guys. VLT's happy days are over.
Key pistol picked up for Global Esports again.
ஒரு ரவுண்டுக்கு சந்தோஷப்படாதீங்க.
அப்பா மில்ட்ரேஞ்சர் மூஞ்சலாம் இப்பவே தொங்க ஆரம்பிச்சிருச்சு.
They have looked much better on the defense than they've looked on the attack. Today Global Esports just don't see
வயசாயிடுச்சு GE.
On the defense though, they seem to be playing much more comfortably on their individual setups and therefore look better. But again, velocity, I think when it comes to the
G sponsors புரியல.
start going for those
G win பண்ணனும் அவசியமே இல்ல அவங்க ஸ்பான்சர் இருக்கிறதுக்கு. எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு இருக்கு இந்த இதுல இருக்கிறது இதுலயே G க்கு தான் அதிக ஃபேன்ஸ் இருப்பாங்க. அவங்க ஸ்பான்சர்ஸ் எல்லாம் போக மாட்டாங்க. அவ்வளவு ஈஸியா.
Multiple angles together in a synchronized fashion, it can be quite
எலிமினேட்டர் எல்லாம் இல்ல bro. Best of 3.
Well, let's see, maybe G have an answer. Velocity still very much in control. Not for this round though. G have the better.
Oh my god.
Skills. What should we do to make SK Rossi activate? What should we call him? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, hashtag SK Ruski.
Everything calculated.
To activate SK Rossi. Me too. I want to see map 3 too, man.
But at the same time, I kind of feel like the way VLT have like continuously been one step ahead of Global Esports, they might just deserve this win. But hey,
ஈக்க ரவுண்ட்ல மட்டும் ஏறி அடிக்க வேண்டியது.
ஈக்கோ பிராகர்ஸ்.
They are playing absolutely phenomenally.
நண்பர்களே இந்த மேப் நீங்க ஒன் சைடடா போயிட்டு இருக்கீங்கன்னு நினைச்சிட்டு இருக்கீங்க. அப்படி எல்லாம் இல்ல. Global Esports டிஃபென்ஸ்ல இருக்காங்க. யார் வேணாலும் வின் பண்ணலாம். என்ன கேட்டா இந்த மேப்பை.
At least this map is going a little closer compared to the previous one.
நியூட்ரல் சைடு எடுத்துறாரு TJ.
நான் வந்து எப்பவுமே ஒரு Valorant கேமோட ஃபேன் தான் bro. இவங்க ரெண்டு டீமும் எப்படி பார்த்தாலும் வின் பண்ண போறாங்க.
I don't know. It's being shut down.
இது வந்து ஒரு இது சும்மா மேட்ச் தான்.
Success somewhere down line. This isn't the
ட்ரோனுக்கும் சண்டை.
that we saw. But at least they were able to get 2 rounds on the board. But now this 5 rounds going to mean quite a lot. If they're able to get this 5 round in the pockets too,
Vibror bro.
Going to have an equal chance to bounce back.
Hey, அமைதியா இருடா. Vibror.
Cool drink name Vibro.
That the looks of a comeback, the glimpses of a comeback that we saw on
Vibror SK ராயப்பன். Kekpa.
Rekpa.
And the fact that this is the bonus from GE.
Kekpa. Adang Toppa. என்ன அது சொல்லுங்க? குளு.
Finally, they get aggressive, but a dry peek from Hell Range.
Amtrasku.
Amateur Asu.
Amateur Asu.
SK Rossi deleted.
That's some nasty mechanics here.
ஐயோ டேய்
noobs.
Amateur Asu.
ஐயோ என்ன இந்த கூல் கை ஜி ஃபனாவே ஆக்குறான் bro.
Champion Vandal's glowing. Me too. I like Lassie. I like SK Rossi too. That's why I called him Lassie.
Deathmaker on fire. Skills bro.
Okay.
உங்களோட ஸ்பெக்டர் தான் நான் சொன்னேன்.
Single weapon taken away.
Okay, there we go. You just cursed him.
Lightning fast.
At this point, it feels like whenever I say
வெளிய வந்து த்ரோ பண்ணுவாங்களா?
That's when they flush. The caster curse does seem to be real, but again, the buy-round victory with just 2 weapons lost is not significant damage, so we'll have to look through the next round to see what
Deathmaker. டெத் மேட்ச் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்காரு.
ராசி அடிச்சோனே ஒரு வெரி டேஷ் ஃபார்வர்ட் டேஷ்.
Oh no, they don't. I thought they would have to
வெளிய
get
போ
on the
அப்படினு.
light shields for DM.
Guys, நம்ம நான் சொல்லி
He's
தருறேன்.
not gone for light shields because he doesn't have all of his utility, but
நான் குளோபல் ஈஸ்போர்ட்ஸ்க்கு அகைன்ஸ்டா விளையாடும்போது ஒரு ரவுண்ட்
on
எடுத்துறோம்.
the other side,
ரெண்டு
they don't have the money to be
ஒன்னு
able to
போட்டு
ரெண்டு ஒண்ணா
tells us that they didn't go for
ஒண்ணா ரெண்டா
they went for the buy.
ஒன்னு
Again, question
ரியல்
எத்தனை கில் தெரியுமா?
the
3
TP
kill.
taken by Lightning Fast
ஆமா
is
கம்மி.
settled.
அந்த அன்னைக்கு தான் 502 ஃபர்ஸ்டா வாங்குனேன். அது என்னைக்கு டேட் சொல்லுங்க 502 வாங்குன டேட்.
பைனாட்டு வாங்கின டேட் எப்படி நாங்க சொல்ல முடியும்?
செப்டம்பர் 29 5:45.
They need to do
எவ்வளவு இது இயர்?
Now, look
Yeah,
at
நம்பர்னா அது ப்ரோ
2020.
போனஸ்
Neither
நம்பர்.
team has a sentinel, but velocity
இல்ல,
is
அதுக்கும் போன
marking
வருஷம்
every
அதுக்கும் போன வருஷமா
and
என்ன?
clearly marking every
இயர் என்ன இயர் அது?
later into the round,
2020
you keep an eye
2020.
on the teams. When
21,
they go
22.
inside, they're all going to go together. This is what I was
Okay.
confused by the lack of
இன்னும் வாரண்டி இருக்கு அப்போ.
where it did seem like
பாஸ்டா அந்த மவுஸை மாத்தணும்.
particular play style.
Look at VLT, they just seem to calculate it now.
blaming on mouse.
பரவாயில்ல ஜிக்கு எதிரா 6 கில் எடுத்துட்டேன். டிஜே 3 கில் தான் எடுத்துட்டான். எச்ச பையன்.
ப்ரோ புது மவுஸ் ப்ரோ. அப்புறம் அந்த ஆரோ சுடுறது எனக்கு வரவே இல்ல ப்ரோ. போயிட்டு
நீ சேஞ்ச் ஆகிருக்கியா?
ஆமாயா இதெல்லாம் மாங்கி சொதப்பி விட்டாப்ல ப்ரோ. என்ன பிளான்னா நான் டியூலிஸ்ட் ஆடுறது தான் பிளான். நான் சேஜ் ஆடுனதே இல்ல லிட்டரலி. நான் டியூலிஸ்ட் ஆடணும் இது மாங்கி வந்து சைஃபர் ஆடணும்னு சொன்னேன். சொல்லி எல்லாம் பிளான் ஓகே தான் சொல்லி வச்சிருந்தாப்ல. இல்ல ப்ரோ எனக்கு சைஃபர் விளையாட வராதுன்னு சொல்லிட்டாப்ல. சரி ஓகே.
கரெக்ட்டா அந்த செலக்ஷன் போது சொன்னாமா.
நான் சேஜ் சுத்தமா ஆடுனதில்ல. பாட்டில் சேஜ் ஆடினா கூட ஆடி இருப்பாருன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
அதான் நான் அப்புறம் திட்டினேன். யோ நீ எடுக்க வேண்டியதானே
எப்படி பார்த்தாலும் நான் நல்லா ஆடி இருக்க மாட்டேன். அது வேற மாட்டரு. நான் வந்து டூர்னமென்ட் சோக்கர். த்ரோ பண்றாங்களா? டிஃபென்ஸ் டிஃப் ப்ரோ. என்ன நினைச்சிட்டு இருக்கீங்க?
இதுல வாட்ச் பார்ட்டில கூப்பிடாதீங்க.
Key round picked up Global Esports. Remember, this was just semi-buy, so they play very well into the regard that they use their ultimate to sort of compensate.
டியூலிஸ்ட் ஆனால வின்னலாம் இல்ல பட் கொஞ்சம் நிம்மதியா விளையாடி இருப்பான் அந்த மேட்சை.
உங்களுக்கு இது தெரியுமா ப்ரோ பொசில்டா?
The economy of velocity.
யாரு?
As you can see, now going to be
யாரும் இல்ல. நான் ஆர்டர் பண்ணிருக்கேன்.
ஏதோ ஒரு லேடி ஸ்ட்ரீமர்னு நினைச்சேன் ப்ரோ.
கசதில்லா தான அது. கசதில்லா.
பொசில்டா.
I want to see velocity going for those quick bursts now because I appreciate the defense they're playing, like you said as well. Very aggressive in their approach. But I think it's about time that they started
skills bro.
in the face of Global
What did I say?
exactly like that and using detonators.
டபுள் ரைட் கிளிக். ஏய் கெக்பா இல்லப்பா அடங்கோப்பா.
அடங்கோப்பா அடிச்சான் bro.
It's just like Kappa can just go pop-up form.
ஆக்சுவலா ராசி டபுள் கீப் பண்ணி பின்னாடி போய் அடிக்க போறாப்ல. ரெண்டு பேர் சேர்ந்து போறாங்க சூப்பர்.
Most of the times he keeps on capping but then he just like turns like
இதே பார்க்க
he's
மாட்டாங்க
just like
ரெண்டு
Kappa,
பேர் ஷவர்.
you know, but then instantly
பிஎம்மா
இந்த சைடுக்குள்ள அட்டாக் பண்ணுங்க ரெண்டு பேரும்.
yeah, he's either capping or slapping or he's either Kappa
ஓ
or pop.
அட்டாக் பண்ணு.
தெரியும் உங்களுக்கு தெரியும்.
I think we can save the cup.
யூஹால் வந்திருக்கலாம் தெரியும்.
I prefer the cap.
யூ ஆல பீக் பண்ண பாருங்க.
Okay.
வெறும் சிடி மட்டும் கண்ட்ரோல் வச்சுக்கோங்க.
Boom. Dead.
But yeah, now 3-on-4 CA and Global Esports at least having a man advantage. Let's see if they're able to convert it into a round win. Sprays a little iffy. Oh, nice opening found from Ross. Attack comes in through as well. Flick onto the man. Oh, 2 quick kills on the board for the sheriff.
சும்மா கொடுத்த காசுக்கு அட்லீஸ்ட் கொஞ்சமாச்சு பக்கத்துல வாங்கடா அப்படினு.
சவுத்ல சொன்னாங்க மாதிரி.
I think all of the momentum was on the attack starting to come back now round by round. And in this round particularly due to Kappa, because if he doesn't find that 2K, even if he gets traded out, that's Vandal picked up for Velocity Gaming and they continue on their rush. They most likely take Shava's control.
பொசடில ஒரு கசடா பொசடில இருந்தாலும் சொல்லுங்க பொசடில எவ்வளவு அழகா இருக்கு சொல்லுங்க.
But instead Kappa
இது பெரிய பெருசா வாங்கி சாப்பிடுற மாதிரி
at
இருக்குல்ல.
around.
கசாட்டா வாயா நீ சொன்னது? கசாட்டா.
கசாட்டா இவனை கிக் பண்ணுடா. ஐஸ்கிரீமுக்கு இதுக்குமே இந்த லைக்
கசடிலாவ கசடியா.
கசாட்டாவா கசாட்டா.
கசடியாவா அது பேரு.
பொசடிலா.
It's over guys, it's over.
பேக்கோ மாதிரி இருக்கும்.
Trailblazer forcing out the tailwind to that maker will mean
போட்டு
that now Global
அது என்ன இனிக்குமா?
coming in.
இனிக்கெல்லாம் இருக்காது அது கொஞ்சம் சாண்ட்விச் மாதிரியா
டேக்கோ மாதிரி இருக்கும்
பிரெட் வச்சிருக்க மாட்டாங்க டேக்கோ
The charge is just so
Sedra.
scary, man. Oh, no, he
Lightning
took a lot of
blast.
damage. And at this point, he's like, all right, I've taken enough damage. I'm done. I'm just going to go ahead back again. But,
okay SKC deleted
yeah, there we go.
பாத்தியல இந்த மறந்துட்டல
Trying to blind the enemy.
ஒரு செகண்ட் தான்
Realize
சானனி ரெண்டு ஸ்கோர் அப்புறம் பேஸ்
try and go through. Nice
Vibor.
shots from aboard. Shuts down the man underneath. The judge not really coming through. Head Ranger down low, too. Nice shots.
அல்ட் இருக்கு
Brandon's back up.
அல்ட் இருக்கு அல்ட்
That's at
இருக்கு
its finest.
அல்ட் இருக்கு
Yeah,
அல்ட்
Caesar's
இருக்கு
out
ஜும்
two
ஜும்
for
ஜும்
Lang, and now
ரெண்டு
Kappa.
பூமர் ரெசஸ்
He will need to act to it himself.
Rendu
Kappa,
boomer,
this is the right
Four
moment to go
bullets.
Papa mode.
Spike planted.
If you do, you're
Hey,
gonna
low, 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 low.
associate. Look at that, dealt quite a lot of damage on the right two aces. This is going to be so a diff moment. He does have a full
twist,
HP in his
தப்பிச்சிரல
hands, and he can try and
deleted.
Oh, no, this
Kappa.
shot down, and now it's Held Ranger in a 1-on-2. Not a lot of HP to support himself. He uses the blinding light too. The guiding light.
nice.
No. VLT just. It's the aim duels, man. VLT are able to win.
ஜி தோத்தா நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் ஒரு மேட்ச் நடக்கும் அந்த மேட்ச் வின்னர் கூட
In the frying pan in that round. The
Lightning
shotgun, as
first.
you mentioned, did a ton of damage.
லைட்லி ஃபர்ஸ்ட் வானத்தை பார்த்து வாயிலே வச்சாங்க வாயிலே விழுந்தது அல்டி அல்டி
Like Global Esports played yesterday. Urine Gaming, yeah. Urine Gaming could not do in 10.
Makers over lead with the 19 kills.
With the help of a gravity well in the nade, and you can see that judge.
I'm told to bestå line och kör så jag dot med cover to line och kör så vi bara visst så här.
PNP is not the kind of team
Här på.
to fall prey
Check på den.
back, so
Low frag.
even the fact that we both checked
Adam
that
Goppa, Adam Goppa.
didn't get caught off guard.
டெத் மேக்கர்
Eco round.
deleting Rossi always
And it does seem like the party is indeed over for Global Esports. The Vandal is once again glowing. Depmaker is flowing.
அவ்வளவுதான் நாஸ்டிக் கில் எடுத்துட்டாங்க நீ பொறுமையா ஏபி சைட் எடுத்து
Rossi goes down, then Lassie falls on the floor. I don't know.
Oh my. Why?
hey you Vibor
Vibrar.
Trades are there on the board.
Vibrar.
இந்த இடத்துல தான் மார்ஜில் வந்து அப்படியே
In the front.
செம்மையா ஹோல்ட் பண்ணுவாங்க
Not really a lot of damage being inflicted, so it's good.
மார்ஜிலா
Spike
Buy a
pulling
lot
down.
of time for his team though.
Margal,
With
Margal,
the
Margal.
Astra Viper, the fact that the Astra wasn't really able to
Margal,
place
Margal.
stability during that time,
Sovaki
is able to get
Panther.
the
இந்த
free
பிரச்சனை
spike
பண்ணா
to
மாறுகால்
கஷ்டம்.
மாறுகால்
It's over.
play
இந்த
that
round அவங்களுக்கு தான்.
post plant. The Hunter's
We'll
Fury
take them.
available, the stars as well for the gravity well,
ஏன்னா,
and
நான்
the
மூணு
snake
பேர் ஒரே
bites is the
I
shot.
want to see third map guys but up.
There we go.
Oh, especially with TM now.
பெஞ்ச் எல்லாம் சும்மாவே ஸ்ப்ரே பண்ணுவாங்க எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு.
What is going
கப்பா
on? How are they
கடங்கப்பா
able to find these picks?
ஐயோ
Darts and stuff. LFF, that's a really great blind onto him.
டேய் 2v2 டா
லைனப்புக்கு போறாங்க அம்தரஸ் காலி நினைக்கிறேன்
Their heads ring. Amaterasu lets the man slip by from his
Bro.
vision. Hunter's Fury out, but
bro கொஞ்சம் லெஃப்ட்ல பண்றான் bro
taking full advantage of that. The pings.
Oh my god
பண்ணிட்டாங்க
Losing track of where they actually planted the spike, and Rossi laughing.
VLT KW டேய் என்னையா பண்ணி வச்சிருக்கறவங்க டீம்
What is going on?
KW
How did they ping the spike?
ரைட்டா வாத்து பிளேயர் இங்க குத்துறானுங்க போல இருக்கு ப்ரோ இவனுங்க மீதி இருக்க வாத்து பிளேயர் நீங்க சாப்பிட்டு இங்க குத்துறானுங்க போல இருக்கே
ஐயா
அல்டிலா பூமி கூட்டிட்டு இருக்கான் ப்ரோ ஒருத்தன்
ரொம்ப தவறு ரொம்ப தவறு ரொம்ப
டீம்
தவறு
மார்க் பண்ணல
Like how can it ping a spike around?
என்னடா பைக் கூட
How? Yeah, like how?
எல் ரேஞ்சருக்கு
I don't
வந்துருச்சு
think David Solo QP
உடனே கிளம்பிட்டாரு
I'm not even gonna lie. It's like you.
டிஃபால்ட்ட பிங் பண்ணி விட்டாப்ல போல அந்த ஆளு
Playing, you're like, if you just open your mic,
அந்த
யாரா பிங் பண்ணது
for me, even they ping it correctly. I
பிங்
don't know
கரெக்ட்
how
பண்ணா
VLT
கரெக்ட்டா பிங்
does
பண்ணாலா
ping.
தெரியலல
கரெக்ட்டா பின் பண்ணானா நான் தெரியல எனக்கு தெரியல நான்
அதுவும்
பாக்கல
பார்க்கல
பிக் பண்ணலாம் காட்டுமா என்ன
காமிக்கல நினைக்கிறேன் நான் கவனிக்கல
Because the Hunter's Fury was on the right
ஆனா
side. and
பிங் பண்ணா பிங் பண்ண இடத்துல தான் வச்சிருப்பாங்க கன்ஃபார்மா
I didn't see
ஓ அல்டி எல்லாம் புறா வர்றானுங்க ப்ரோ
that's where
சோ அந்த ஆளார பயந்து நவுந்துட்டான் அப்ப கூட அவன் அந்த இடத்துல அடிக்கல பாருங்க
Why did they not ping it? Exactly. It's
பாருங்க தான்
overall, it's just their fault. It's
பிங்
them
தி
to blame,
ஸ்பைக்
not us.
பாய்ஸ்
ஆனா அந்த ரோல்ல எல்லாமே இன்வெஸ்ட் பண்ணிருக்கானுங்க பாருங்க எல்லா ஆல்ட்டும் போச்சு என்ன எத்தனை ஆல்ட் ஆஸ்ட்ரா ஆல்ட் ஒரு இது வைப்பர் ஆல்ட் ஒரு சோவா ஆல்ட் மூணு ஆல்ட் யூஸ் பண்றானுங்க அந்த ரவுண்ட் எடுக்க முடியல
Cal Clasico of today with respect to how
10-9.
well Real Madrid
இங்க பாருங்க ஈகோ ரவுண்ட் போயிட்டானுங்க
as compared to the
10-10 பண்ணிரலாம் அது த்ரோ தான் என்ன கேட்டான்
where the teams
அட
were
பாவி ரைட் வேஸ்
இதுவா விளையாடணும்
But hey, it's just small mistakes. VLT still.
இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் சேஃபா கரெக்டா
Now
விளையாடுங்க
on to the
கேர்ஃபுல்லா
Global Esports with a chance to equalize.
Right to us clipping.
4 down. They seem to have pulled back.
பைக் மேப்ல தெரியுமா மேல தெரியும்.
Round lead the Velocity had. I paused for a moment because I thought that Vivor was able to just aggress.
தெரியல அது சரியா கவனிச்சிருக்க மாட்டாப்ல.
திரும்ப 3 நிமிஷத்துல கொஸ்டின் இல்ல.
சரி அது இனிக்குமா என்ன என்ன சொன்னீங்க கேட்டானே அது என்ன சொன்னீங்க?
அது இது மாதிரி தான் சாண்ட்விச். டேய் சும்மாடா. இந்த நாய் இவ்வளவு நேரம் கசாட்டான்னு சொல்லிட்டு இருந்தா உடனே பாருங்களேன்.
Lasagna. I've got it in me, I believe.
Lasagna.
Yep.
Does not have W control, but has bladder control.
Yep. I'm the man of control, man. But not the W control. My keyboard the only key my keyboard has is W. But yeah, moving forward, 10-9 is the score line. This is getting a little too close for comfort. Deathmaker's right there is looking to light some skulls up with the sheriff. Lightning fast, you better not peek out because your life's going to mean quite a lot for esports. If you do go down on the site,
டென்ஸ் வைப்பர்னா அடிக்குதா அப்புறம் வைப்பர் மெட்டா இல்ல மாட்டினா ஜெட்ட மாட்டினா
இப்போ மட்டும் இந்த ரவுண்ட் ஜி தோத்தலாம்.
ஒரு கேம் வந்த புதுசுல டென்ஸோட வைப்பர் இதுதான் பாத்துட்டு இருந்தேன்.
On this side, the
ஒரு வீடியோ போட்டுருக்கோம் பாத்துட்டீங்களா?
டென்ஸ் பட் வைப்பர் அடிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
And with the double
Rossi with great kills
and the Astra
போட வாள பாக்குற
simply just
எல் ரேஞ்சர் இருக்கிற செம்ம நின்னு ஏம் பண்றதுக்கு ஒரு கில் கிடைச்சிச்சு பாருங்க. பாத்து மெதுவா ஏம் பண்ணி சாப்பிட.
And you can see the smiles are back on the faces of Global Esports. The momentum has been pulled back.
Real defense. Are you guys hiding? Hello?
You have to remember that this
இவன் ரெண்டு பக்கமும் உருட்டுவான்.
if it wasn't
bro நான் Valorant fan bro.
to pull it back
10-10 dude, 10-10 CA
0
10-10.
I know.
Bring in
Talk
scream.
about some cringe statements. That's one of the most cringe
Gunfight.
things
That's like a reactionary thing, man.
that has ever happened in the
10-10
VCC.
so many times I just say bet.
வட்டிலாம் கொண்டு போவாதீங்கடா.
Actually, just because you said that, I also got reminded of the title track of the same card.
Hey, Sama.
Used to be my favorite cartoon as well, but I'm gonna hold on to my words for now because Ruski's found the opening. Oh, what?
சொல்லல இது 150 ரூபாய் ஹேக் இல்ல bro. இது வந்து $150 ஹேக் நான் கொடுத்தது எஸ்கே ராசிக்கு.
பாட்டேல் குடுத்துறீங்களா? நாக்க
Focus back onto
அவனோடதெல்லாம் 1.5 ரூபாய் 150 ரூபாய்.
again playing on defaults. It's quite concerning that not a single round they've gone for the hard rush into
Better game sense.
I understand the
where is the luck for VLT?
early parts of the round, but hold on to that thought.
வாய்ப்பே இல்ல. ஷவர் வெளியில. வாய்ப்பே இல்லன்னு சொல்லி 2 கில் எடுத்துட்டான் அந்த ஆளு.
All for naught.
எங்க கில் கொடுக்க கூடாது ரைட் வேஸ்.
Right to ace now.
ரைட் வேஸ்
இந்த ரவுண்ட் ஜி தான் வாய்ப்பே இல்ல.
இந்த ரவுண்ட் ஜிஜி தான்.
Let's see, maybe he
பாருங்க ஸ்பைக் இல்ல.
ஏ போறாப்லையா?
1v3.
It's overtime.
1-on-3 CA.
We are going for overtime.
டி பிளான்
Really unlikely to clutch it out this time, but his name is right to clutch.
அவர் பேக் ஸ்டாப் வைப்பர் தனியா கொண்டா அப்புறம் 1v2 ஆயிடும்.
30 seconds left in the clock, just as the announcer announced.
Right to clutch incoming bro.
And they have the showstopper and Hunter's Fury available. They can try and go for the plant denial.
சைட் காலியா விட்டு போய்ட்டானுங்க.
Approaching the site slowly.
வேற சைட்ல இல்ல பாருங்க எல்லாம்.
For him too, so it should be a clear plant, but again, I'm pretty sure they're going to try to play it off of the Hunter's Fury, or maybe going for the Hunter's Fury play would be a little too much investment they can try and rely on later on. But a nice snake bite though, CA.
லட்ச் பண்ணுவாப்லையா?
Both inside the tube and also a little bit
ஸ்டார்டிங்ல வைப்பர் கில் எடுத்துனா
all the way on the defender's spawn. Nicely
Why?
from his side, peeks out in
Why you pick?
And
Bro, don't teach அவன் பேர் என்ன? Right to
players
how to play, okay?
Right to clutch.
when to pick.
கண்டிப்பா ஒரு கில் எடுத்தே ஆவணும் இல்லனா கண்டிப்பா விட மாட்டாங்க.
because normally with this
நீங்க எடுத்துக்கலாம்.
ரொம்ப உஷாரா வர வெளியில வர
ரொம்ப
மாட்டாங்க.
வருது வைப்பரோட இது வருது.
வைப்பர்லாம்
வைப்பர் எட்டி பாப்பான்னு தெரியணும்.
again to get info and
3 பேர் எட்டி
at
பாத்துறாங்க.
the same time or even in showers, but this time acknowledging that Velocity Gaming they don't have any flashes.
ஓகே மூணாவது மேட்ச் பார்க்கலாம்.
They're going to be able to
பெஸ்ட் ஆஃப் 5 பெஸ்ட் ஆஃப் 3 அது
3
is if they go for hard executes.
it's already over பாருங்க they are depressed, they are mind deafed,
LF மூஞ்சியே சரியில்லை.
future பத்தி think பண்றாங்க. right to is already he is thinking about next match. அம்தரசு பேச்சிலே தெரியுது he is very sad
and then you go for the aggressive execute from
தம்பி, நீ அப்படி பண்ணக்கூடாது. ஏன் இப்படி பீக் பண்ண? ஏன் பண்ண தப்பு?
அதெல்லாம் இல்ல, இந்த ரவுண்ட பத்தி பேசிட்டு இருக்கறான் அந்த ஆளு. ஏய் வெயிட், ஷவுட் எடிஷன் bro.
ஷவுட் எடிஷனா இது?
பாருங்க, ஷவுட் தெரிஞ்சிச்சே திரும்ப பாதி.
Yeah, you see he's also playing on the map too and look.
இதெல்லாம் எவ்வளவு ரூபா இருக்கும்? ஒரு 20,000 வராது?
இருக்கும்.
And then right to it just turns around.
பாத்தீங்களா my headphones. 3 பேருக்கு ஹைப்ரெக்ஸ். 4 பேருமே ஹைப்ரெக்ஸ் தான் ஆடுறானுங்க. ஸ்பான்சர் இல்லையா ஆனா? அப்படியே தெரியல. மேபி
இது மட்டும் டிவைஸ் மட்டும் ஸ்பான்சர் இல்லையா? அப்படி பார்த்தா ஷவுட் எடிஷன் அந்த ஆள ஆட முடியாது. எல்லாரும் போட்டுருப்பாங்க அப்படி பார்த்தா.
Velocity gaming for this going for the semi buys in this round. Quite
ஷவுட் எடிஷன் எக்ஸ்ட்ராவா இருக்குமா?
லாகிடெக் தான ஷவுட் இது.
That we usually see trying to play the best of both worlds could be
Pro.
the worst of both worlds.
Recovering it.
Yeah. Look at the utilities, the amount of ultimates Global Esports
என்னடா
have, right?
காசு இல்ல.
Hunter's Fury, Cosmic Divide, Showstopper, Viper's Pit 2 to deny the entire A short control. And VLT, it's going to be really hard for them to now get the A short control back just because that Viper's Pit. They will need to be flushed back on either side. Yeah, the rotations as well coming through. 2 players on the A side.
VLT owner gift. VLT owner பண்ணலாம் தப்பில்ல.
I think by default a team should try to force a Viper before they go for
நம்ம சேனல் சப்ஸ்கிரைபர்ஸ் எனக்கு ஷவுட் எடிஷன், மவுஸ் பேட், கீபோர்டு, அப்புறம் மவுஸ், அப்புறம் ஹெட்செட் எல்லாம் gift பண்ணுங்க guys.
Maybe they're going to look for trades here.
No.
If they can't find it,
Okay.
they'll go back to Ace and try to execute Ace side.
Oh man. The VLT.
ரொம்ப பொறுமையா ஆடுறானுங்க, தூக்கம் வருது.
Oh, that's a nice shock dart.
காசு இல்லையா?
Hitmaker
அல்ட்ல ஏதா பண்ணா உண்டு. இன்னொரு ஷாக் டாட் வச்சிருக்காங்க போலே. காம்பி 57 ஹெல்த் தான்.
Combination on the site. Rossi one kill was able to follow it up from elbow.
Deleted.
Another one on the board by Rossi.
Okay, நான் கொன்னேன்.
They're just looking really unstoppable after that. Global Esports are able to equalize the scoreline over here with that kind of a performance. 10 seconds.
கீழ குதிச்சாலே முடிஞ்சு போச்சு.
ரைட் ஏஸ் மட்டும் கடத்தில விடுறீங்க. பாவம்.
And he will be
காசுல நினைக்கிறேன் அடுத்த ரவுண்டுக்கு.
Right there, because as soon as they take the top, right, they should know that Global Esports very likely to have at least a 3-man setup there.
மண்டேலி அடிச்சாங்க பாருங்க.
Especially considering the fact
check your corners bro, check your corners. அட்லீஸ்ட் இன்னொருத்தனால செக்
பண்ணு. அந்த கார்னர் செக் பண்ணாம வந்தாங்களா? என்னது?
சமோசா மாத்தியா?
அதான் வீட்டு பக்கத்துல இருந்து கடையில இருந்து வாங்குனீங்க அதானே?
Okay.
இல்ல காஸ்ட்லியான கடை தான்.
எவ்வளவு 300 ரூபாயா?
300 ரூபாய் மோசடி செஞ்சுட்டாங்க உங்ககிட்ட சமோசாவை தந்து.
Yeah, they're not busting.
கசடில வாங்குனா போடுறாங்க.
நான் வாங்கி இருக்கேன் இதுல சென்னையில ஒரு வாட்டி.
சென்னை கசடி
நான்வெஜ் இது
match point for Global Esports to try and
வெஜ் அப்படி தான் இருக்கும் bro.
குபூஸ்ல மடக்கி தந்து ஏமாத்திட்டாங்க.
There you go, switching over to the judge, making sure that no one's going to be able to get the U-Haul control in their hands. There's also being forced back Hunter's Fury out from the side of Kappa to try and deny as much as
அசிங்கமா ஷாட்கன் ஆடுறாங்க.
Judge is trying to not peek out into his crosshairs. Lightning Fast is ready to light you up.
ரெண்டாவது மேட்ச் ஓவர் டைம்னு சொன்னேன்ல.
Peek bro.
Unfortunately the jump peek throws him off, and LFF is still
outplayed.
That's a nice peek coming through. Double peek again. Played to perfection. And now it's a 2-on-2 situation. Hunter's Fury out from the
right
side
to Shikoda Mustapla.
டைம் இல்ல.
Nice shot from Ross.
Oh, time இருக்கு.
I'm pretty sure Kappa's
அட பாவி.
And there you go.
ஏய் விசிட் வர அப்படி ஜாலியா.
ஆமா யார்
ரைட் டு வேஸ் சோவா த்ரோ பண்ணிட்டா அப்புறம் பிளான் பண்ண மாதிரி இருக்கலாம்.
G fans, where are you hiding? Come out. இன்னும் ஒரு மேட்ச் இருக்கு. Not over it.
Fighting indeed.
Exactly, like I'm not sure about the attacks.
போடுங்க bro, membership போடுங்க bro.
The discipline was from Global Esports, and I think that's what you need to do against this.
Come out.
I do wish we get an interview with both of these teams, because I want to ask VLT, why no burst till the last round? Imagine this exact burst, like
I'm proud to be a G fans.
I am
G fighting.
I'm
eating bro.
Because they never tried it. But either ways, props to be given to GE, because as you said, this is a team that never gives up. They continuously persevere, they fight back, and they get the map win right here, taking us to split, which is exactly what we wanted to see as neutral observers.
Exactly. That's what we want to see as neutral observers. And now 1-1. The decider map's definitely going to be an interesting one. It's going to be full of roller coaster of emotions, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm pretty sure after the third map too, we have a little surprise lined up for you guys. So you guys would want to wait and watch for that. So a lot of things to make you guys happy overall.
The match
also had a lot of from the exclusive merchandise, but I'm pretty sure we're going to be taking a look at the scoreboard of the second map soon. I'm just waiting for the call for the productions. But yeah, overall, man,
Why not?
I do want to say how Global Esports looked a little bit more.
500 ரூபாய் குடிக்கிறீங்கன்னா நான் VLT fan மாறறேன் guys இந்த இதுக்கு.
And this is what I feel like we really need to talk about.
Exactly. Like in the second half, they look so much more in sync. They were focused.
Chat work ஆகல ஒரு செகண்ட். என் மொபைல் வைஃபை சமோ ஆயிடுச்சு.
Helter skelter the way it might have felt in the first half. And no overthinking, really. You know, I think that's what the biggest check mark for me was. They were playing simple defaults. When they had the Viper split, they used it to shut down one angle. They went for the 3-stack on the other side. These simplicity plays is what Global Esports really thrives in, because the strength of Global Esports lies in their ability to adapt mid-round or to change what they're doing on the basis of what their opponents force them to do. Since VLT didn't really force them to do anything, Global Esports just ran away with the map entirely. That discipline more than paying off.
Yeah, let's take a look at the scoreboard and let's find out how things really looked like. It's, of course, Deathmaker with 21 kills on the board, and then Rossi as well, able to activate himself. It's all because we started talking about Ruski. Yup, you pointed it out. It's because we started calling SK Rossi SK Ruski. That's his activation keyword right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's the password to activate SK Rossi, SK Ruski.
SK Ruski coming out on top right here now. Okay, SK Rossi just definitely playing well, but again, I want to point out Hellranger, right? Because of the way
யாரையா 500 தரீங்க,
which is the fact that Hellranger is the playmaker for the team. When Rossi is doing well, so is Hellranger, and vice versa, which is why you miss this sorely.
Yo, sap andal pudichunga guys.
And now
VLT win panatum. I support VLT guys. I need the 500.
Remember, the composition Global Esports is going to be playing on split purely dependent on playmaking. Breathe Sky with that jet, all about enabling Rossi for success. So if this is the kind of synergy
Rossi number irukku bro,
then I might actually get some hope back in my own prediction, because I went for 2-1 GE, man, and after that first map I wasn't so sure, not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, GE has been one of those teams that have been the most strongest, or looking the most strongest in the map of split. So I don't know what to expect, man. Both these teams are honestly really good. Again, I'm expecting a tough competition, just like how it was on the map of Bind. But moving it forward, take a look at the headshot percentage and the damage as well. Of course, Global Esports leading the charts in damage, but headshot percentage a little higher from the side of VLT.
26% dana.
Definitely looking slightly stronger, but nothing else. Frag and objective wins both better for the side of Global Esports, and a tale where you could see, unlike what we usually see, because when we see these double controller setups on Bind, usually the teams are much better on attacking. Even in all those GE Gorpy matches, attacking seemed to be the strength of all the teams, but this time it's actually defense. So clearly the Val Classico is just a tier apart. I'm not sure if it's above or below anymore, but definitely a tier apart.
Indeed. And Deathmaker, though, overall, man, I don't know what to say. The consistency from this man was just throughout the game.
539 க்கு கார்த்திக் கார்த்திக் யாரு 50 rupees அம்ச்சிருக்காரு. VLT win plus 450.
VLT,
Call SK Rossi to throw.
I feel like VLT were doing really
500 அனுப்புவீங்களா?
when Global Esports went on defense, they were
SK Rossi கால் பண்றேன்.
It's really hard to say. It seems like both these teams are equally good when it comes to the defensive side, so I feel like Split can be the best decider here.
Yeah, exactly. Split is going to be a hell of a map to witness, because
Hello, SK Rayapana.
The double dual controllers.
நம்ம கான்ட்ராக்ட் வந்து செகண்ட் மேப்போட முடிச்சுக்கலாம்.
Especially by a comp like Breach.
Actually இப்ப புது கான்ட்ராக்ட் ஒன்னு இருக்கு, அது சைன் பண்ணிக்கிறீங்களா? யா.
If velocity is
இந்த வாட்டி நீங்க கொஞ்சம் த்ரோ பண்ணனும். நமக்கு பேமெண்ட்லாம் அனுப்பிச்சு விட்டுறேன்.
They might just pull it off. I think it's 50-50 perfectly balanced, Necro.
Yeah, it's going to be perfectly balanced.
For
sure. Moving on forward, taking a look at your rewards.
Okay.
Exclusive merchandise.
Okay, guys.
All you guys need to do is
match fix பண்ணியாச்சு. 550 ரூபாய் ரெடி ஆயிங்க.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Sap. Thank you. 50 க்கு.
#VCC and also tag @NotWinGaming in that post for a chance for you guys.
SK Rossi signing contract for 500.
You guys can also tag us on your post too. The socials are
Bro,
right here. you guys can see right here. There we go. But
500 லாம் பெரிய amount bro.
from this
என்ன
best of
நினைக்கிறீங்க?
three series, we have wrapped it up on the second map, but the upcoming map is going to be the decider. It's going to be played on the map of Split.
Next Split.
To find out
அடுத்த match start
what
பண்ண
exactly is
bro.
going to be happening and to actually watch the map as well.
பொசடில வாங்குற சோகத்துல
We
இருக்கு.
will have to go through a short break.
உங்களுக்கு போச்சுல?
பொசடில வாங்குற சோகத்துல இருக்கு.
எஸ்கே ராசி வேலரண்ட் பிளேயர் ப்ரோ பூர் தான் ப்ரோ PUBG மொபைல் பிளேயரா இருந்தா ப்ரோ ரிச்சா இருக்க முடியும் I sent $1,000 if G wins ஸோ அங்கே பாருங்க அவர் வந்து ஸ்டாப் வந்து 500 if G wins சொல்லிட்டு ஒரு 10% அனுப்பிச்சு விட்டாரு நீங்கள் இப்போ 1000 if G wins சொல்லியிருக்கீங்க $1,000 ஒரு 10% $100 அனுப்பிச்சு விட்டீங்கன்னா தான் நம்ம டீல் ஒத்துப்போம் புரியுதா $100 இங்க தட்டி விடுங்க எல்லாமே அட்வான்ஸோட தாங்க யூஸ் பண்ணணும் இந்த சப்பாத்தியை சாப்பிடணும் ஒரே ஒரு சப்பாத்தி இருக்கு ஒரு நிமிஷம் தான் பிரேக்கா இந்த சப்பாத்தி ஏன் நான் காய வைக்கிறேன்னு தெரில உடனே சாப்பிடணும் சப்பாத்தியை எவ்வளோ பேர் பார்க்குறீங்க இந்த மேட்ச் கொஞ்சம் இன்ட்ரெஸ்டிங்காக போச்சுல லாஸ்ட்டாக நடந்தது இந்த மேட்ச் ஓவர் டைம் போகணும் கார்டு நாட் ஒர்க்கிங்கா செல்லாது 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 ரோமோ ஹாய் $1,000 ஒரே நாளில் பேங்க் அக்கௌண்ட்டில் ட்ரான்ஸ்ஃபர் பண்ணலாமா ஒரு நார்மல் அக்கௌண்ட்டுக்கு அதுவே எனக்கு டவுட்டாக இருக்கு
Oh man, the competition is going on neck and neck, and now
we're going
forward to the decider map in Nodvin's Valorant Conquers Championship with grooming partner as July.
1 lakh minimum 1 lakh இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன் என்னோட அக்கவுண்ட் 1 lakh தான் நினைக்கிறேன்
prediction I feel like it would just be based off of luck because we honestly don't
சப்பாத்தி with chicken gravy
Okay, go ahead and tell me. Give me your predictions.
I think GE is going to win this. I was very scared.
Why?
Coming from Haven because I'll tell you. So coming out from Haven, I was very scared because for me, the reason I made that 2-1 prediction for GE when the rest of you all went for VLT was because I believe in GE's ability to be proactive.
Commander sound correct ah bro irukku.
Struggled against them, right? And GE's ability to just sort of stick to their core identity. Now coming into Split, there is no better map for comfort for
chicken gravy onum venam bro
the jet breed sky combo, and I think
na vegetarian ku maariten
is more than enough to secure the map in the bag for the side of Global Esports.
Thair sadam is good bro.
We're going to start seeing lightning fast enabled a lot more.
na vandu variety rice
a lot more because
thair sadam edo or thenga sadam
The
apram or chapati
but it's really hard for me to say, man. It's like I do understand you went with 2-1. I went with like 2-1 VLT. But
bro,
even myself at this
sound change பண்ணனா நீங்க மட்டும் தான் கேக்குறீங்க bro.
I went with 2.
இப்ப நிறைய பேர் கேட்டாங்கன்னா நான் மாத்துவேன்.
So
சவுண்ட் மாத்தணும்னா சொல்லுங்க guys. ஏத்தணும்னா ஏத்துறேன். வெயிட் ஏத்த முடியாதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். இதான் மேக்ஸ்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
2-1 VLT. So it's really hard to say.
இல்ல பாதியில தான் இருக்கு.
Even though I went with VLT, with how things are going to be looking like in the third match.
சவுண்ட் ஏத்தணும்னு சொல்லிட்டு நிறைய பேர் ஆசைப்பட்டீங்கன்னா சொல்லுங்க மாத்திடலாம்.
Team is missing out on a Sentinel. Even with VLT, they are missing out on Sentinel. It's still going to be really hard to say because we've known VLT is one of those teams that are really good when it comes to the map control. They're actually able to keep in sync with each other, and they're really good at getting a grip. Especially on the defending side and even on the attacking side. But previously on the attacking side, somewhere down the line, things look kind of iffy.
Yeah, that's the thing. I 100% agree with that point. We saw VLT's discipline on their attack, on their defaults, the way they're able to control the flanks.
Hey, VLT fans.
The lack of a sentinel does not affect them. But what they were really lacking.
பாரு ஒரு VLT fan quit பண்ணிட்டு போய்ட்டான். It's over ன்னு.
Last split maps, they
அமைதியா இருக்கணும். ஜெயிச்சவன தான் நாங்கலாம் பேசுவோம்.
But now with the Sky on right to ace, they're a lot more comfortable going for those aggressive plays, and I think that will open up them
சப்பாத்து ஜாமா.
Don't celebrate before win ன்னு சொல்லிருக்காங்க நிறைய பேர்.
I don't mean like it's 100-0. I mean more like I think it's a 55-45 split right now, 55% being in favor of Global Esports. So it can definitely go either ways, Necro. Especially a clutch or two can make that percentage swing like 10-20% on either side. So it all is going to come down in this Val Classico to this final map. Which player is able to really step up and
நானே VLT fan தான் bro.
Which player is able to do that? Let's find out, ladies and gentlemen. The decider is going to be started in a couple
VLT win பண்ணா $100 worth இது $1000 worth போட்டு ட்ரெயின் சொல்றாரு.
Off pretty well in the pistol round. So Global Esports is what CA went with. I went with VLT. And it's not going to be that far away to find out which team's going to be looking dominant. Now, both these teams going for the Jet in their composition, but on the other hand, Vapor, as always, is going to be playing on Raze and the map is split. The double duelist sometimes can pay off.
Protocol Phantom
on the aggressive note, and the Raze as well.
எனக்கு பிடிக்கும் bro.
More control.
உங்களுக்கு பிடிக்குதான்னு பார்த்து வாங்குங்க bro. என்கிட்ட கேட்காதீங்க bro.
But if you talk about the breach, it can be good.
You have to check by yourself.
Yeah, it's again, it's 50-50.
நான் எல்லாம் mostly வர Phantom skins எல்லாம் வாங்குவேன்.
I think slightly more for me. But hey, I definitely agree that they're beautifully matched for us as neutral observers because we are going to
Nimbat Maria
a hell of a roller coaster
match
every single round like go down to the
match
this map I hope it gets us overtime because after this map is where the comes out too, so I feel like an overtime will just set us up for success with the end.
No man, I want
முடிஞ்சா சொல்லு Apex விளையாடலாம்
for the viewers that are watching. Yeah, I know they know, but still, I'm pretty sure they forgot. Listen, I'm pretty sure a lot of them have forgot, okay? We're gamers, CA. We forget. When we start watching a couple of games, we forget about anything, especially an intense matchup like this. Especially intense matchup like this.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Talk about not forgetting, though. Deathmaker's lining the skulls up, and he's putting those skulls in his skull collection. Amaterasu
Our
as
team
well
winning.
too, and what just happened? Global Esports, things fell apart in the pistol round within a blink of an eye. Were they even present in this round? That's my question. The crosser placement from Deathmaker, man, just on point.
எல்லா புல்லட்டும் அடிக்க முடியுமா bro ஒருத்தனால?
Hits him hard.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think like the shots itself are that hype, but the reason we get that hype is because the way he's able to do it consistently is so nutty, dude. Like look right here. Just knows exactly where they're going to turn up. Pops ahead, the reaction speed as well. As you said, it's all down to crosshair placement, and that he makes it look oh so easy. But when I go try it, it's not oh so easy. It's very, very hard. It's very, 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 very hard.
It's easy for me, CA. Maybe I'm just
if G wins நீங்க 10 pass அனுப்பலையே bro.
I don't know what to say.
Yeah, because
but yeah, moving on. Moving on. Boombot out to being destroyed. Paint shells out to gain a little bit of more mid control, but the stun
GPS Khumbu நான் பாப்பேன்.
Like breach.
நீங்க மூணு மேட்ச் பாப்போம்.
Stun can be so scary with the aftershock as well to force out the enemy from their comfort spot. Nice guiding lights coming through, and good blind from the side of Global Esports, but still at least right to Ace is able to get those 3 kills.
They get weapons.
Yeah, they also get weapons, a decent amount of damage dealt, and Deathmaker is not going to be missing these
shots.
Straight up funnel into his crosser again. The crosser plays
VLT win பண்ணா
a little bit of
450 கிடைக்கும்.
That throws him off a little bit. Deathmaker did not really expect that. He was hoping for a wide peak. But there is players available.
Win-win situation, guys.
Nakra, I think they're waiting for the fault line cooldown. As soon as the fault line cooldown comes back, Rossi most likely to flood in from B main because they know that at least one player is going to be rotating from the CT side or still in A. They don't have definite confirmation of where Hellfighter is, but they do know Deathmaker is alone right now in the site. But given the amount of time they've waited for this to go through, they're expecting, I assume, the rotation to come through. But look at that! Kappa actually ran to Wentz, made a lot of noise, faked his rotation, and now with Rossi clearing out B side, he's gonna walk to this side. Kappa playing the mind games might be the reason a Thrifty comes out right
Battle money of
Global Esports.
Spike planted.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, there we go.
One enemy
First shutdown
remaining.
coming through.
It's
And there we go, the second. Oh my god, it's a 3k2 for SK Rossi. It's a 1-on-1 now, 30 HP. HP not really a factor, working in his favor. And LFF aiming out the exact time. And there we go. This should be won by LFF with a couple of initial bullets, but he's able to get things back on the board. 20 HP only. Too close for comfort. Did not really expect this one to be that close. But also, they are not going to be
decent salary
the bonus buys anymore, so yeah.
And the mind games though, almost Kappa playing with VLT's hearts and getting them around. But some key shots from Global Esports ensures that even though they don't win this round,
maybe 50 and Velocity
Gaming, they're gonna have to buy here, but they don't have the money to buy full weaponry. You can see Amaterasu playing on the Judge, though I will say the Judge is full weaponry, but it's Hellfighter and Vibor who are actually suffering. Hellfighter, okay, he's carrying on his Spectre, so it doesn't matter as much, but Vibor relegated to just the Spectre does mean that he's gonna look to get aggressive, find some fights so that he can go for the trades, and either his team gets a 1-for-1 trade or he gets a better weapon. It's not gonna happen though, because GE, they're just not giving him.
Yeah, Split has to be the most
Judgy map.
effective. Yeah, it's like Judge is the most effective on the map of Split because it's just so like close rangey kind of. But yeah, LFF. Oh no, turns away the nick of time and pretty much gives the opening to SK Rossi himself, and kills are just flooding on the board now. And VLT, they're not able to put a stop to it.
ராசி தான் எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சதுல இவங்களே நல்ல ஒயிட்டில நல்ல வீஸ் எடுக்கிறது.
Oh, but he's able to move all the way up to Rafter. Did he get spotted or not? That's my question.
Yikes.
Yes, he did. Head Ranger shuts him down, and now it's the Judge on the board. Skill still holding the flank. He's gonna hit
Hero damage utilities.
Now we'll try to peek out, and there we go.
புரியல.
And the buy down picked up.
VLT சொல்றீங்களா?
SK Rossi is pumped up, and he's probably just telling his team, guys, can you get this map over real quick? I want to see myself in the
Last player standing.
Nah, I'm kidding though. This buy down crucial for Global Esports because again, remember the damage they were able to do on their eco, forced Velocity Gaming onto a buy, and now where you normally expect in the 4th round for the team that won the pistol to come out with their buy, Velocity Gaming don't have it anymore. They're forced onto an eco situation, and Global Esports get to equalize the scoreline.
They do. And look at G now. Winning the buy round. Stars aligned in their favor.
டனல் கிளியர் பண்றதுக்கு நல்ல எபிலிட்டி இருக்கு.
Really compromised for them.
இது இருக்கு.
Expecting aggression from Velocity.
பேர் என்ன கில்ஜாய் இது இருக்கு. பிரீச் இருக்கு.
Aim of the game for the Eco team to try and pull off something so they can get the phase, and Velocity doing so, but they did it mid round and it surprised VLT. Sorry.
No, it did. It's too. It's trades happening back and forth though, so yeah, now we're left with 3-on-3. SK Rossi 2 moving in. And this should be a quick round as well. That's a nice quick shot from Deathmaker. Is able to at least deal some damage. 69 HP enhanced lining fast. Not really something that they can work off it on a comfort note. But still is trying to make his presence known on the heaven. Still hasn't really found the entry from the rafters. Aftershocks out too. And they're slowly and steadily funneling themselves in heaven. 3-on-3 situation. Keep this in mind. They also have the Blade Storm available and also a lockdown. Moves in, lining fast. Yeah, it's all about the map control at this point, CA. And do they know is there's someone all the way on the right side? Hellfef, his flank's going to be meeting quite a lot as well. But Global Esports, they're able to strike him down. Hellfef's flank, as I mentioned, is going to be an instrumental one.
One enemy
10 seconds left in the clock. Lightning fast. We'll need to make some plays happen. 69 HP. No time.
வாம் எங்க கிடக்கு மேல இருந்துச்சா
It's just so confusing again from Global Esports in a 3v3 when they know that they've got at least not 3 players on that A side. They knew that there was one, if not two, because 3 players push out right here. They know that
சேர்ந்து புஷே பண்ணிருக்கலாம் போல
the Viper in that Vents position, even if they did not have information of that, at max they can expect 2 players on that A side. So why not just burst into sight? They slow down, they're expecting Velocity to overpeak, and it's almost like they're like, okay, we are going to wait for Velocity to make a mistake. And that becomes a mistake on their behalf, waiting for Velocity. Velocity is like, no, we're going to stay disciplined. We're going to wait for you to come on the site. And they make their pay. That maker with some beautiful tracking, shutting down Lightning Fast, who, little questionable there. I'm not sure why he was trying to jump across.
Oh, getting stunned too. Again, Breach showing its dominance on the map as always. They have the Blaze Storm available again, but the problem is the lockdown's being shut down, Sia.
I just realized that Lightning Fast tried to jump across because he had the cloud burst set up by Rossi. So it's actually a bit of a mistake from Rossi there because the cloud burst was not perfect. Left a gap.
Oh, Seekers out. Positions revealed. Nice paint shells. Didn't know there was someone just posted up on close right. Head range are not really taken out, or at least taken down that low, but it's okay. The operator is what's causing a lot of menace for Global Esports. They will need to try and shut it down. Just hold the left click. He will be able to shut it down. Operators heard now. They exactly know what's going on. They're just going to flood into over here on the site, or at least on the heaven side, with that flash dashing in. Oh my God! Deathmaker in close range with 2 insane no scopes, shutting both of them down in Global Esports. Now with a blink of an eye, this site take looks next to impossible. 3-on-2. Rossi is still on the site, but Kappa keeping his hopes and dreams alive. Global Esports. Oh no, both of them are down low. It's the final man alive. It's a one-on-one situation. Hellafef. Both these players have cracked aim.
Rossi has no idea where Hellfighter is coming from, so he's going to try to play on that surprise factor. The timing comes so clutch here. Rossi playing that disciplined approach. Dashes away.
அடிச்சிரலாம் Hellafef.
Ace.
Necro, you said the side takes look nearly impossible, but impossible is what Rossi thrives in. Impossible is what Rossi made his name with the 9-3 combat.
VLT fans, எங்க இருக்கீங்க?
Right, getting around.
ஒரு ரவுண்ட் எடுத்துட்டு பேச கூடாதுடா.
It's almost secure for Velocity to get it.
Yeah, but I feel like the real MVP of that round has to be Kappa.
Yeah, 100%.
Like, Kappa literally, even if he just has that one single frag on the board, imagine the utility utilization from the start to get the heaven control, and then later on, setting up Rossi and then getting that one frag on the board, helping the team to get that round in their hands.
எந்த டீம் சப்போர்ட் பண்றேன்னு எனக்கே தெரியல bro.
Going for Papa moments, and Lightning Fast, a quick flick on the man, but it's fine. Deathmaker will find a trade.
Wait, a sus on the turret right there. I'm pretty sure it shot towards A main. So the turret reacted slower than Lightning Fast is what I'm guessing to the player pushing in. And that's why he assumed, like you could see he was looking towards A main because of the turret, but Deathmaker was actually on the left. So need a replay for that.
உள்ள வந்துட்டானுங்க.
Imposter turret.
ராசி கிட்ட கன் இருக்கா?
Kappa though, man. So calm, composed. Waiting for any kind of peaks from the enemy team. Rossi is well moving in slowly. No one expects him to be that deep in the site. Global Esports just surprising, bringing in that astonishing factor that we
கரெக்ட்டா அந்த டைமிங்ல ரெண்டு பேர் உள்ள போய்ட்டாங்க.
Now VLT, they're being surprised, and this should not be the case in the game. Talk about the control, it's not really there in the game anymore for VLT. They're losing control, they're losing grip of this map.
கிராஸ் பண்ண தெரியாது.
Oh my God, how does he win that engagement?
And this is where you can see G is now every time, like when you think back, Haven attack, when you think back,
கேம் ஆங்கிள் இதான் bro ஓரளவுக்கு டீசன்ட் கேம் ஆங்கிள் என்னோட இருக்கிற இது
This is
பொறுத்து.
why Necro, I gave that 5% edge in terms of the victory to Global Esports. They seem so much more in control of what they wanted to do. I will say that one round a little weird, where the Thrifty was pulled up for Velocity.
bro G வின் பண்ணா எனக்கு வந்து $1000.
Look in control of
இது வின் பண்ணா VLT வின் பண்ணா 450 rupees. எது கிடைச்சாலும் ஓகே தான்.
and that's really because this Breach sky composition. It's not meta whatsoever, but it works so well for Global Esports.
Yeah.
ಇದು Twitch bro.
But it's the Rossi's cam being shut down for a while.
Snacks time.
Twitch.
No, it was Rossi's cam was shut down, so I don't think it's Snacks time right now. Yeah, you see, Rossi's AFK too, so he's trying to fix his cam.
Lightning Fast is complaining like, bro, why only Rossi is getting snacks? Get me snacks too. Kappa being like, okay bro, okay, calm down. I will get you snacks. No, I'm kidding guys. Not like, try to get snacks. Okay.
What is he looking at?
Oh, they're trying to fix Kappa's camera. Or
Is
they're
it Kappa?
trying to...
No.
Yeah, I think Rossi is taking Kappa's camera to fix for himself. Oh, okay, I think I know what happened. I think SK Rossi was using his phone as a camera. And his phone
ஏய் அமைதியா இருடா நூரா.
I think he just went to go grab the charger, and then he's gonna turn on his phone, turn on the camera, and then the game will be back on.
Does Rossi
Yeah,
have
see,
a
Vatsal
webcam?
also came back with the phone. It's definitely that.
Wait, so Rossi does not have a webcam? Is that what you're trying to
Is
say?
that an extension cord? Yeah,
Wait,
that's an
it's-
extension cord.
That is, but
I'm right. I mean, I'm sure he has a web camera, but a lot of the players prefer to use their phone to make sure that there's no random FPS drops, you know? So, I think Rossi's phone just straight up turned off, and now they're setting up an extension cord. Rossi just took Kappa's charger, and they're just trying to get the camera back on.
கேமரா விட ஃபோன் பெட்டரா?
Addictive.
Raven hi.
I honestly feel like webcam's better when it comes to phone, because if you have phone camera on for a while, it starts kind of lagging.
எதுல ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணாலும் உங்களுக்கு ஆடியன்ஸ் தான் bro இருக்கணும் முதல்ல.
Point is, they don't want the game.
ஆடியன்ஸ் தான் உங்களுக்கு ஏதாவது தரணும். இல்ல ஸ்பான்சர். பை சிவபாலா. 1000 மறந்துடாதீங்க $1000.
I don't even know. They probably have like the best.
பாரு அவர் பை சொல்லிட்டு ஓட பாக்குறாரு.
Oh no. Well,
இந்த மேட்சே முடியலையே bro. எங்க போறீங்க?
Moments where just the idea of rendering two different things on the graphics card, or putting even a teensy bit of extra load on the CPU can cause the frame drop only for
Logitech ஸ்பான்சரா?
But this is an important.
நான் எப்பயா சொன்னேன் Logitech ஸ்பான்சர் வர போகுதுன்னு? வந்தா நல்லா இருக்கும்னு
I
சொன்னேன்.
definitely understand. I think this is a common practice for all pro players, just using
Good night.
It's why we give them the option in terms of production. We give them the option to come on the link on their phone. See Kappa with the smiles, and yeah, I think this is definitely nice to see that all of Global Esports players on Haven, they looked very lost. They looked
2kg
panicky, in their faces. But now they're all smiling, they're thriving, and they are back in control. But only in terms of their mentality. Scoreline-wise, still equal.
yeah. Scoreline-wise, 3-3. VLT as well. Just I don't know what's hitting them. VLT, it seems like the control that they had in the first map, we're not seeing the same VLT in the other maps. It's just not being able to replicate. VLT now, they will need to start wonder what exactly is going wrong for a team like VLT.
The Twitch bro, Twitch.
They're trying to start dominating again. Global Esports, don't get me wrong, they're doing really great. But again, it's just that Global Esports are able to get a read on VLT no matter what. And now VLT is like, all right, you guys take a technical break. Now it's our turn to take a technical break too.
Yeah. They're like, hey, you want technical break? We can do one better. We will turn our phone off and get chargers on ourselves. No, I'm sure there is some different issue for the side of Velocity Gaming. But either ways, we should be back real quick. And yeah, it's exactly that. We're back real quick. Rossi picking up an operator. I like this now because they played very aggressive with their defaults in the first 6 rounds. Now they can use the same default. For example, the aiming and guiding light that they've been continuously doing, do that and let Rossi get into advanced positions, then play on the rotation on the basis of those defaults. But
இது Nodwin channel bro, Nodwin.
It is.
Descriptionல இருக்கும் பாருங்க.
Ruski. But
வீட்ல roommates இருப்பாங்க.
We're not going to be seeing
Postmates,
any
whatever
on the board because souls are not being played, of course.
தமிழ் டீமே இல்ல bro இதுல.
I just wanted to say. Oh, but there we go. The battle of operators, the battle of duelists, and at this time, Deathmaker proven.
Here.
SK Rossi unparalleled. Nice flashes as well to flush out Deathmaker from his op. And now VLT At least they found the opening frag. That's the operator out the board too. SK Rossi, a big threat being neutralized, CA. But now what Global Esports has over that is the mid control. If they're able to keep this mid control, this is going to mean quite a lot. How are they showing their backs to heaven like that? There you go. Finds the man fading away. Paint shells as well in the close range. Now Vapor is the man on a mission to try and stop this entire push coming through. It's all down to the final man's skills. If he's able to get it. Okay, well, I was actually about to say if he finds out where Vapor is, then maybe it'll make it as 1-on-2. But Vapor with the 4K, saving the day for his team.
Yeah, saving the day and more. The technical breaks putting a rest to the momentum factor. But this is why I'm not so sure about the operator from SK Rossi, because yeah, I get the idea of playing slightly slower defaults, but the point being that Depmaker did, besides those two no scopes, which granted Depmaker, that was just pure skill, a little bit of luck attached definitely, but besides that, the Breach Sky were able to continuously stifle Depmaker's operator. When you're not doing that anymore with the Jet, it feels like you're letting Depmaker get back into his groove, which given what happened on Haven...
Kamala Kalasa, mere sopana sundariye, tanana 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 tanana.
Are they though? So lockdown invested.
கொஞ்சம் லேட்டா வந்திருந்தா ஹோல்ட் பண்ணலாம்.
Oh, I said that perfectly. Come on. You gotta give me.
There's no shot that occurred, so...
Yeah, there's no here, but I still try to make my own, okay? I'm trying to be an agent myself. But yeah, nice flash to flood through. Also Aftershock. He's also being dragged in the Aftershock. Oh my god, that's played to perfection. Rolling Thunder invested as well. It's like each and every single piece of utility being used.
I have a question.
They still have the Cosmic Divide available though.
Why didn't they do this on Vine? Like this exact thing, so systematic with their utility usage. This is what I was expecting from Global Esports. Just perfectly done here, Necro.
Yeah, they did it really good. Gravity well to force him in the Aftershock range too. That was something.
Exactly.
That was big brain, but
planned every single possible thing that VLT could do.
One tap. Boom! LF is too old for one tap.
Don't run away, please. Please run away.
Yeah.
Please run away. Don't give your. Don't. You need these guns. I don't know why he's actually going for an Evo chow right there. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now it's a 2-on-2. So at least two guns taken off, so that's going to be helping them a little bit. Deathmaker able to dash away to safety. And there we go. Another round on the board for Global Esports, but still decent damage done, but not enough.
Huge round, I would say, even though they did drop a couple of unnecessary exit frags right there to VLT. A huge round, nevertheless, for the side of Global Esports, because now they get to truly put Velocity's economy to the test. Now remember, Global Esports on defense, also they're extremely strong with this composition because it gives them the ability to retake any site at
இந்த match script தான் bro தந்திருக்காங்க.
Being proactive on one side, so they can truly put VLT's no sentinel flank watch to the test with their comp when they go onto the defensive half. And if that's not enough for you, I would just say two words. SK Rossi operator.
Oh. Look at the instant dash coming
Lal.
through. Rossi able to find the opening on
KW.
Right to it, still not being spotted. He's like, turret, please don't look at me, please. He's just
Wow.
to the turret, and there you go, catches the man.
Right thing first என்ன பண்ணாப்லங்க.
Nice tracking coming through from right to ways to shut him down. 3-on-4 situation, Seekers out.
சும்மா ஜாலியா எல்லாம் வருது.
The man caught off guard in the mid, and it's Vubor who lights him up on fire.
Oh, the dodge.
Guiding lights out too, yeah, great dodge. But the Seekers from the side of VLT is going to be a huge distraction.
Amaterasu, good play.
The aim is on point from Amaterasu. The dodges too, man. It's not just one match, and he's done it on every single time. He just times those dodges to perfection. But yeah, right to ace, I would say I would applaud the most in this round for being that sneaky person. Because if he actually ends up going down in that position, then the A site is opened up for GE, and that's where they would most likely rotate. But now calling for a timeout, GE understanding that every single round given or taken can mean the win or loss right here. We'll have to see how they want to approach the rest of this attacking side, because they are going to be forced onto an eco right here. I want to see them playing for alt-top control. We know the power of that Rolling Thunder on the attacking side especially. So if they can play for alt-top control a lot more, get Kappa's Rolling Thunder online much earlier, it gives them a lot more options to try and execute onto the site. But these pings,
Yeah.
are they just going to try to walk into ramps? Is that the plan here?
I think so. Because Hellrange is making some callouts here. We did hear a lot of here.
No, but the pings were from Astra, which is kills.
No, the pings were from Sky.
Oh yeah, never mind. My bad. You're right.
See you.
Which is Hellranger. Correct.
Lightning fast IGL Hell Ranger.
Yep. But yeah, Viper's wall out too.
Defense map தான் bro.
So overall, real
அட்டாக்லயும் அது தெரியல விளையாடுறது பொறுத்து தான் கேட்டா.
They will need to try and flush it out. I'm pretty sure that
ஒவ்வொரு பிளேயருக்கு aim மேட்டர் இருக்கு.
There we go. The stun comes through. Shots being
missed.
Does find a dink though. So Rossi is taken down low. Call should be given away soon. VLT now on a man disadvantage. That's the first duel is taken out. They still have Deathmaker to try and make some difference in this round. But again, for that, he will need to find some peaks. If he doesn't, then it's next to impossible to make the difference here.
Factor எனக்கு தெரியல bro. அது இப்பதானே வந்திருக்கு. டைம் அவுட் எடுக்கலாம் bro. எஸ்கேப் அழுத்தினா டைம் அவுட் ஆப்ஷன் இருக்கும்.
While they go for the slow rotate, the Trailblazer
காம்படிட்டிவ் மோட் கேம்ல மட்டும் கஸ்டம்ஸ்ல மட்டும் தான்.
Presence is established towards ramps and Rossi can just hold that presence and wait for his team to get to the calls. But Ace and Deathmaker, they drop the spike and suddenly GE lose all semblance of control that they'd gained in the early parts of the round. Lightning Fast should be able to recover the spike though. It's all now down to Rossi and Hellranger. They need to try and make space over there in the A side because Amitarasu is holding it down like a ship anchored down in the deepest of the storms.
He's holding it down like a hook in the sand. Ooh.
Hey? Why is there a hook in the sand?
To anchor something.
Yeah, competitive time out வைக்கலாம்.
But yeah. He's holding it down like a boat tied on the
10 seconds
bay.
left.
But yeah. There we go. Nice 2 quick kills.
2v3.
Left on a 3-on-2 now, CA. They have no abilities available or no ultimates available for both these teams. But Deathmaker, as I mentioned, he has to be the playmaker for BLT here.
Okay.
Even if they do have the man advantage, they give the solo engagements, but it doesn't matter. Deathmaker has some extra vision, and now the man advantage again returned over.
Wow! Sama play, but
oh my God, what is that
Lightning
shot?
fast,
You've got to be kidding me.
Bro.
What is that shot, too? That's so quick.
Shots.
Yeah, that's so quick. Did you see how fast he flicked on the left?
Both shots, not just that one, even the tracking of Rossi. I hope we get to see that on display. Yup. Just tracking him perfectly, man. And then a bit of a whiff there from Lightning Fast. And he instantly quick scopes him.
Oh, இன்னும் ஒரு ரவுண்ட் ரெண்டு ரவுண்ட் எடுக்கலாம்.
Pulling back around that. Honestly, with Rossi's third kill, it looked like it might go in the favor of Global Esports because especially with Lightning Fast sneaking up on them through his own Nanoswarm, that's not something they were expecting whatsoever. So Deathmaker doesn't line that shot, and Lightning Fast gets even 1 kill, it would suddenly be over. And now a huge ramp picked up for Velocity Gaming. They've got the momentum back in the bag, and finally it does seem like Global Esports are going to try to get a lot more
Nice
aggressive,
shot.
but it doesn't work out.
Clean shot.
It doesn't work out indeed.
Apex விளையாடுவோம் bro பாப்போம். இன்னொரு மேட்ச் இருக்கு.
Lead for VLT, so they're looking pretty decent. Lockdowns utilized, and I'm pretty sure HellFF this time is not going to be going backside because he has the trauma of what just happened last time, and the same strategy was used. So Global Esports overall getting 2 kills on board. Amaterasu as well on a quick flank.
3 frag பட்டன் எடுத்துட்டானுங்க.
Phantom in the hand too to try and equalize things out. There we go. First frags on the board. This leaves them in a 2-on-3. They have 2 ultimates available. Blade Storm and also Viper's Pit. But again, I'm pretty sure the Viper's Pit's only going to be used when they get the site control. Yeah, what's up, CA?
We'll get to that again in a second. Sorry, Necro, but yeah, I don't.
சண்டை போடுவாங்கன்னு தான் நினைக்கிறேன்.
It really does come down to this pop flash here.
Nice flash. Yeah, that's a great flash, but
Hey.
Oh no, a little bit of
Hey, no.
Talk about ice. Deathmaker doing his shot to perfection, and he clutches it out. A huge 3K, and also
throws.
That's the same reaction that I have to right now.
Throws.
That they're facing in the initial site holds, but the question I was asking is, what is Skills looking at?
Last player
What, like,
standing.
what,
I don't
like,
know
what is he
myself.
looking at? The
I
site
thought
is clear.
maybe someone. I think still he was actually trying to play sneaky because he thought someone's gonna be coming in from the defender spawn to heaven. Yeah, that's what he was looking at. So
தெரியாம அழுத்தினாப்லையா இல்ல
from
சும்மா
stairs,
ஃபேக்
yeah.
மாதிரி இருக்காது ஏன் பயமுறுத்துறதுக்கு அழுத்தினாப்லையான்னு தெரியல டேஷ்
Like, he's looking at sight, though, which is really weird. Like, at least his crosshair is towards sight. I do
No,
get what you're saying. He's
it's-
trying
yeah.
to just hide behind those boxes and be heaven and waiting for a stairs push, but
இட்ஸ் ஓவர் கைஸ் இட்ஸ் ஓவர்
a little weird.
G fans
He wasn't really
talked
waiting.
about-
It's
He
over.
was expecting the push. Like he had a little bit of itch in the mind, probably that okay, there is going to be a push coming through. So he had the crosshair lined up as well. He was aiming at rafters, thinking that if there is someone who goes in, probably he will have to go through rafters, or even if he does try to clear him out, overall he will just step into his crosshair in general. So he was playing off of crosshair placements, and he
Yeah, I
was
guess
really
the read gone
confident.
wrong.
Yeah, the read gone wrong overall. Yep, the read was what was just really wrong.
Once again, it is Deathmaker gone right for the side of Velocity Gaming. Back-to-back rounds, finding some insane shots. In that round too, the dash coming in. I think once you hear that dash, you're fully expecting him to have dashed towards site and try to go for the defuse. So Kappa naturally checks to see if Deathmaker is still there or not, so that he himself can try to go for the wrap. But Deathmaker with that failed dash, playing mind games with Kappa, staying one step ahead, finds the 3K. And
Get out of my way.
this is what I talked about, Necro. At the start of the map, it was a 55-45 edge for me in the favor of GE, but I mentioned about how clutches like this can change that entirely all the way around. Now Global Esports in this last round of attack, they need to change it back. Rossi's got able to find right to ace right here. They're just going for a hard rush.
It's actually
WK ராசி
3 kills, man.
WK ராசி வந்துட்டாப்ல
On the side too. Look at the flank.
Last
Oh my
player
god,
standing.
trigger discipline. Oh no, don't let him go away from your line of sight. There we go,
planted.
finally. Shuts him down. The trigger discipline actually not really working out for his team.
இது சிட்டி சைடு மேப் தான் ப்ரோ அந்த ரவுண்ட் அது ஒரு அன்ஃபார்ச்சுனேட் ரவுண்ட் தான் கேட்டேன்
Guilty. Okay, surprising. He's actually going for the clutch. So I thought it was actually.
அந்த ரவுண்ட் வின் பண்ணிருக்கணும் ஆக்சுவலா 6-6 மாதிரி இருக்கும் ப்ரோ
It's a reload through. Nice peek. But took a little bit of shots on himself. Really quick on the reaction time right there. And
I
why are you doing this? Stop. Stop. He knows he's dead. He knows he's dead no matter what. There we go. Smiles on his face.
G going
Switching
back to
sides.
simple comfort at the end. They set up Rossi for success and they say Rossi go kill. And Rossi, well, he rarely ever does not deliver. Picking up the
இருங்க வரேன் மூஞ்சி கழுவிட்டு வரேன் தூக்கம் வருது
It was his last life that secured the kill onto Ace. And if he actually ends up whiffing there, the entire round could go completely differently. But Rossi making sure against all odds, he's able to pull it back. Oh, and thank you for that POV.
Yeah, we really needed that. Or peeks a little bit there, dude.
Yeah, I would have liked to see the attacker's POV in that situation when Amithrasi was trying to jump feed, so I'm glad we got to see how it looks like on the other side of the wall, you know? But 7-5 on the board right now. Velocity Gaming still very much in control, so we'll have to see if Global Esports can bounce back, and this pistol is going to be crucial for both of the teams. Ton of utility invested into mid control.
Yeah, yeah, a lot of, and I mean this is the name of the game, right? On the map of Split, if you have the mid control overall, imagine how many things they can flood into, right? You can also go through vents, then you can also go through overall heaven, trying to get the B control. So mid control is one of the most like key factors in the map of Split.
That's why I think like it's slightly favorable for Global Esports how much utility was invested, because they have a Sentinel now to try and hold it down. But
Oh, nice shot!
Rossi
Oh my god!
getting the backup.
Oh
He's going
my
to try
god!
for
What?
6 shots.
He's like Deathmaker, not just you can go monstrous mode, it's me as well who can pop off. And yeah, Rossi just 3 quick kills on the board with the ghost, shuts them all down, and also their hopes and dream in this round. That's the info peak from Skills. Now they pretty much know there is someone right
30
there.
seconds left.
Global
One
Esports now,
enemy
look at
remaining.
Rossi. He's out for blood. A 4K for Rossi. They're trying to steal his kills, and Rossi getting a little paranoid for it.
Exactly, right? Rossi's like, no, I will not let you guys catch up to me. I will get the ace for myself, and he ends up dashing to his death. That's okay. We like the 4K Rossi meme, and we want to keep the 4K Rossi meme alive.
30 seconds left. One enemy.
Single-handedly, effectively now equalizing the scoreline.
5-3 doable தான்.
This Global Esports get to play on the anti-eco.
22 கில்லாயா ராசி?
By holy moly.
இல்லையா அவனுக்கு டீமே எல்லாமே சிங்கிள் ஃபிராக்ல தான் இருக்கு. லைட்டிங் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மட்டும்
Look
11.
at the frags too. 22 freaking frags in the board from this man. Oh my god.
வெயிட் இன்னொரு ரவுண்ட் வின் பண்ணிட்டாப்லையா? வெயிட் பிஸ்டல் ரவுண்ட் வின் பண்ணிட்டாங்களா?
You know what the moral of this story is?
If Rossi's activated, G's activated.
Exactly. So G should play comps where they help Rossi and get enabled, where they set up Rossi for success. Like I keep saying, this comp is not meta, but it is the best comp for G right now on Split.
Hell yeah, because Rossi is a playmaker. Oh, nice beat coming through. And yeah, skills. Astra pretty much just saying, yep, just stealing my words from my mouth that I'm not supposed to say as a caster, but Hellifef's Astra said it.
Can't say it now.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, I can say it now. Oh my god, the spray. And there we go. They're just mowing them down in the second round. 277 CA is the scoreline.
I kind of want to know if Skills is laughing for that voice line too. Because it's exactly what I was thinking with Deathmaker speaking here. Not the word, maybe, but the thought, definitely that. Why is it?
Last player standing.
If you want to think it's
Spike
at least go
down
for a
B.
double, you know? Because that's usually, if you've noticed the way Global Esports like to play this Bleed Sky composition, it's usually the Astra anchor. So wherever Skills goes for a deep smoke like that, he's usually lurking inside the smoke, and he wants to try and get value off of it, especially in anti-ecos where he has a Spectre or a Judge.
It's over.
Ooh.
WK ராசி.
And look at that. Another one. Quick trades on the board from them. Instantly a Vandal retrieved in the hand too.
ஒரு பிக் அடிச்சு மூடிட்டு வந்திருக்கணும். கிளாசிக் WK ராசி வந்துட்டாப்ல.
Wow. That's the Trailblazers are taken out. Yeah, at least he did get the info, yeah.
He only spotted out right to ace though, so he doesn't know Vibor is there yet. And they have no idea the Hellfighters got himself. Actually, they do. Hold on, I'm wrong about that. I think they just pinged Hellfighter's position right here, so Lightning Fast at least has some sort of spidey sense telling him that Hellfighter might have got the look on to A-Rams.
4-4 though. And Rossi is now out the game. And look at Global Esports. It seems like, oh no, but it's just VLT trying to play mind games here, CA. They're coming back to the B site, but Hellranger, it seems like he's ready with the flash out in his hands. There we go. Peeks
Boomer
out.
angle.
Oh no, it did not really use the
I
flash.
sight bro.
Used it. But now it's a 2-on-4 CA. Again, this was just a bonus round for them. HellFF catches the man on the flank. And a great stuff coming out. VLT is now pretty much going to get this buy round in their hands as they need it. But again, this was just a bonus for Global Esports, so they will get another chance to try and equalize the scoreline.
You can see Hellfighter with the smirk. He was like, I don't care if the turret was hitting me. But yeah, I'm a little confused right there about, with respect to why Hellranger does not pop that flash.
இந்த பேர் என்னன்னு தெரியலையே.
Flash and takes down right to ace. It does mean that he can just hold on to site and play for spike denial while his team comes in the backup.
அப்பளமா?
Either way, so that was the bonus.
சாம்பார் சாதத்தை கூட வச்சு சாப்பிடுறது கொடுத்தாங்க. அதெல்லாம் பொடிச்சு மாவாக்கி சாப்பிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
Having damaged velocity to a large extent, it will mean that both of the teams on an equal footing in terms of weaponry in this round. Now the early Trailblazer from Hellranger, it doesn't spot out much at all, so he's gonna have to invest the guiding light to make sure that there is still people over there. But while he's doing that, none of that utility available for mid, so mid control taken by velocity. They're gonna look to just flood onto the B side with the Seekers.
Yeah, that's what they're exactly doing too. That's the blinds out too. It's gonna shut the Seekers down, but now we're left with 3 on. Okay, well, scratch that, make it a 2-on-5.
It's over.
All the players are live, and Global Esports now going for a save. They have no other choice. It's going to be 9 rounds on the board for VLT with that save. But still, you can see the players on a mission. And I'm pretty sure VLT realizing the exact fact that Global Esports is going for a save. They're probably going to send at least 1 or 2 players on a hunt.
they are going to go for the save right here, and it shows you exactly the kind of top position Global Esports have been put in, because in that position, as soon as they lose a frag in B Heaven, they lose a round. Their entire composition revolves around their team being committed to one playstyle. The way they're playing A side, for example, happy to play on the retake is because they want to stay committed to that B side. So I want to see in the next round, maybe Global Esports can start getting a little aggressive. They were setting up the initial B main aggression with the guiding light, and they turned that into a default. If they can do the same thing for mid, invest the utility the way they've been doing in the pistol, for example, to try and deny that mid control for VLT, or just give them mid control and play around the site, play around Hellranger's default to try and retake the site by keeping B main for yourself. I think that's the way Global Esports have to go, because in terms of anchor power, their composition definitely lacks in the range
hi bro.
that VLT has.
Did see the Blade Storm pulled out too. So they will have to watch out from Rossi. That's a nice flash. But still, Rossi's position now peeks out into a bit too many players. And talk about the trades, there's just no one to trade him out. But again, we talked about the players being forced on Nico. They don't really have the suitable weapons to do anything. Oh, the double satchel boost kind of messed up, but it's fine. It actually works out in his favor. Gets the kill. It's 3-on-4. And Global Esports, okay, Skills try to make some plays happen, but he got shut down. It's still 3-on-1. And if they're able to survive with all these 3 players on the board, that's going to be more than enough for VLT, and that's going to be not a lot of damage dealt from Global Esports.
And again, I have to give props to Velocity Gaming for the discipline they're showing, because one of the key questions we asked was the lack of a flank watch for Velocity means if they're not perfectly disciplined when GE get aggressive, they are going to get punished. But even right here, you see when GE get aggressive, one player is dedicated to taking down a Trailblazer while Amaterasu stays hidden. So Rossi is never expecting a narrow peak to be right there when he peeks out. He's fully expecting the player to be on the far
அப்படியே swing பண்ணி உள்ளே போயிருக்கலாம் போல.
completely surprised.
டைம் கொடுத்தனால கிராஸ் ஃபயர் வந்துச்சு. I mean
perfectly covering up the weaknesses of their composition to a T.
Yep. And the way VLT is
பரவாயில்ல 10 மேல 10-7. இந்த ரவுண்ட் முக்கியமான ரவுண்ட். இது முடிக்கலனா முடிஞ்சு போச்சு. It's over.
Work off of it. They're able to use it to perfection as well. Both these duelists, Vibor and Deathmaker. Vibor's kind of like the impact fragger, and Deathmaker's kind of like the opening fragger for the team. So VLT overall, they're now like a well-oiled machine.
ஆசிட் ஆப் இருக்கு.
This time the Trailblazer default from the side of Velocity Gaming to clear out the immediate aggression in those smoke set up. They're not going to find anything, but they know that the operator for SK Rossi is in their ramps. The guiding light spotted out someone, but who it is unknown just yet. VLT though, having positioned themselves in these advanced angles, waiting for the wall to come back up before they aggress. The discipline is key, but Amaterasu gets caught out, which means without that wiper, without that wall, it's going to be that much harder to execute, giving Rossi an option to peek.
Yeah. Rossi pretty much trying to make some reactor plays happen with the operator.
ஏதான் போறாங்களா?
When I say reactor, I'm pretty much referring to XQC. Any juicers in the chat? But moving forward, here we go. The floodgates now pretty much opened up, but skills position unchecked, and that Ranger pretty much played
nice
off
hold
perfectly with a nice crossfire and a flawless.
It's over, guys. It's over for VLT.
They win this round in their hand. Nice defensive strats coming through.
Yeah, I really like the idea. Like, even if you look on B side, their utility all around denying B heaven, not around denying mid itself. So this is what I mean. The way Global Esports have to play this is to try and stay committed to their playstyle. They can't really afford to react to what the opposition is doing. So if Velocity keep taking mid control, the idea has to be, okay, let's just give it to them and play for sight, or you can test them heavily right then and there. And the call made to just give it to them and play for sight. It works out perfectly for them. A really nice contact swing setup between Skills and Hellranger as well to pull off that round. And I just want an overtime, Necro. What do you think? Do you think we're going to get one?
Best of 3, ama bro.
It's really hard to say. At this point, both these teams are pretty much just equally good, man. It's really hard to say anything, CA.
Right there.
It's like both these teams are just waiting for each other to make a single mistake, and then they instantly capitalize on it. You can clearly see on the top right too, CA, the first map of the heaven was
You want VLT to win?
won by VLT with 13-7, and the second one was won by Global Esports with 13-10, and now we're currently playing split, and the scoreline is 8-10.
It's over. சும்மா சொல்ல வேண்டியதான். யார் நம்மள கேட்க போறா?
Yeah. And at this point, extremely close is what I want to witness. Again, though, a technical break from Global Esports. I wonder whose camera turned off now. Probably going to be exchanging charges with that person. But on a more game-based note, looking at the pings that you can see from the side of Velocity Gaming, they're pinging the A main entry, which is weird because none of them are towards there. It's just one Viper, so I doubt she's going to try to get very aggressive with her lurks. Again, Velocity going back to their comfort, which was taking mid-control and then looking for picks on the basis of that. If they don't find picks, then they'll try to play mind games the way they did in one round, where they first went towards A side, procced the alarm bot, and then went towards B side later into the round. But I think here what is especially important is Velocity, while they're trying to take mid-control, Global Esports don't give them the peaks that Velocity so desperately want, because yeah, you can see the plan from Global Esports very, very obvious. Both of the nanoswarms and the alarm bot dedicated to denying B Heaven entry. So they're just like, okay, we're not going to give you B Heaven entry. Rossi is holding down site, and we'll play A on the retake.
Oh man.
Oh, Hellranger.
Boombot's out to clear the close angles in the heaven. Okay, at least so now they know there's no one really camping the stairs.
இல்ல இந்த பாட்டை யூஸ் பண்ணாமலே இருக்கறாப்ல லைட்டிங் ஃபர்ஸ்ட்.
They again have the mid control, always realizing the depth of the fact that mid control is really important, and they're always going for it. That's what's really standing out to me. It seemed like VLT, both the players just jumped down at the same time. A nice double peek coming through. Skills had his placement right there too.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh man.
அவளோ ஆக்யூரேட்டா இருக்குமானே?
Just mow him down like that. 2 quick headshots on the board. The luck as well kind of favoring him in that fact as well.
Rossi spotted out one on B main. 2 of the seekers went towards mid and one went towards A. Actually, one of the seekers went towards mid. The other is now going towards the
Hellranger are lucky, bro.
The exact positions of all of the remaining players of Velocity Gaming. This is a huge advantage in terms of information.
It is a huge advantage. Right to ace is the spike carrier. Also gets spotted. Nice nano swarm, but from the back it's Hellranger trying to shut things down. VLT, but they're not going to let it shut down that easily. Amaterasu found himself quite a lot of map control already. Aftershock available. Instantly goes for the Viper Pit too. They also deny the screen control, but yeah, the time's just not there. And also Copper the VLT a little too late on the execute. They're also wasting the Viper's Pit. Now they're just trying to get the guns off of their hands. VLT, they're gifting these rounds away.
Yeah. Very well played.
1.9 million, bro.
Nah, this play right here, it was something else. I don't know, I just feel like Hellranger, okay, don't get me wrong, Hellranger is a cracked player. But in that scenario,
அது மட்டும் தான் 1.9 மில்லியன். அதுக்கு மேல எல்லாம் நான் அவ்வளவு வீடியோ போட்டது இல்ல एक्चुअली.
Yes it is.
ரொம்ப கம்மியா தான் வீடியோ போட்டுருக்கேன். வீடியோ போட்டா தான் சப் வரும் ஐ திங்க். நல்ல வீடியோஸ். PUBG மொபைல்ல நிறைய வீடியோ போட்டிருந்தா இன்னும் சப் வந்திருக்கும் போல.
I'm talking about the spray and the actual like the way he was on the ropes while he made that happen, and he was moving down. He was moving down.
No, so. He moved down.
அது PUBG வீடியோ ஆமா.
He was not moving while he sprayed. Which is why I'm saying I don't think it's about luck whatsoever. I think he wants to play
tutorials. No bro,
Probably the idea from him is that I'll pick one and immediately leave, but as soon as he sees a double peek, he just goes for it. So maybe a bit of luck in the regard that he's actually able to land it, but that's where practice comes into play. But again, these nano swarm alarm bot setups to deny B Heaven Necro. Global Esports happy to give mid control, but they say that's where we will stop you. You will not proceed beyond mid.
They're just not really able to get a grip on Global Esports defense on the offense over here. And honestly, I feel like Deathmaker just should hold down the Seavers or the Wentz. And he should just sit there while the rest of the team is just causing a lot of menace on the A site. Hellranger is always playing the key positioning.
30 seconds left.
Nice Cosmic Divide coming through, and Vibora as well with the double satchel boost is just going to flood inside the site. It's fine as long as they do get the site control, but they still do not have the site control. Skills all the way in the back is trying to defend, but he will be shut down too. Now they've got the site control. The plant will come through. The snake bite's there to stop the flood from the defenders and also buy a decent amount of time on the post plant.
4v4.
Amaterasu and Lubor's
Wow.
quite a lot, but Hellranger peeks out with a perfect flash from the breach. HellFF from the longest, trying to be the playmaker or the difference maker, as you would like to call it. 2-on-3 situation. CA Deathmaker on the heaven side. He's doing quite a lot of damage. Right underneath him, a nice flick onto the man. Lightning fast shut down. Deathmaker now being a bird in the sky. Dashes on the site.
Lol.
Now this is where it will come down to, but Rossi just proves him in parallel with the operator
Rossi.
and won't put an end to his story.
I was just trying to see what Rossi is trying to tell. But yeah, as you say, Rossi unparalleled with the operator, just holding on strong. Again, GE's plan very, very simple. They hold on to site and they hold
10-10.
on strong, even though they actually end up getting the diffuse.
அது right click இல்லையா?
Utility they force Velocity to invest makes a very easy retake setup for Global Esports come into fruition. Rossi finishes it off with utmost flair and Global Esports equalize the scoreline.
Here.
But hey, this is a bye once again for Velocity Gaming, so
10-10, oh my god.
for overtime, Macro.
ரைட் கிளிக்லாம் திரும்ப நைஃப் வராது நான் ரைட் கிளிக் தான் நினைச்சேன் அது
What is going on?
ஃபர்ஸ்ட்ல
Why is this getting so close?
Because it's the Val Classico, baby.
Okay, see, I know that, but okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. Look at that star right on the turret. I think they've predicted that the turret is going to be there. Maybe a dissipate to come out to block the turret's vision. Oh no, just the gravity well to pull the turret out of position. Nice.
Great minds think like. Trailblazers out. Copper's position known too, so that's not going to be. Look at that. That's what I was exactly talking about. The paint shell's just so good. Kind of like does the work of an off aftershock quite a lot of times. Nice find from Rossi. HellFF will shut him down though. So the trades, as long as they're on the board, that's all that's going to matter. They line up, but still VLT somehow. Now left on a 2-on-2. Cosmic Divide's available on the skills. He slowly knows the man's isolated behind the box. Oh, misses the initial shots, and LFF will punish him. Still isolated behind the box. Hellranger position now known. Flashes is what's gonna matter quite a lot for Hellranger. These two players will need to go for double peaks all the time. Hellranger, one flash available in the hand. Not a lot of utility, he exactly knows. He reads it, but he doesn't expect the second player to be there.
Small errors in the 2v2 setup. I feel like they should not try to...
ஸ்கிரிப்ட்ல ஓவர் டைம் போட்டுருக்கு bro. ஆமா bro.
So far so great throughout this round. They go get the trades which is
ஆக்சுவலா பிளான் பண்ணும்போது ஏதாவது பண்ணிருக்கலாம் என்ன கேட்டா.
Hellranger, I believe, not on the same page. They could just go for the full retake, both of them going down the rope and then try to wrap around the pillar, knowing that the plant is going to be in that closed box position. Hellranger tries his best to pull out the clutch, but very well played from the side of Velocity Gaming. They make sure to move towards the pillar together, wrap around together, rather than checking both of the angles and being greedy. They go for the safe foolproof play, and Hellfighter, I just say foolproof play, and Hellfighter able to pull out the win right there. Now 11-10 on the board. Global Esports still have a healthy economic cushion, Necro, so full buy still able to afford, but I don't think they will be if they lose this round. So you lose this round, you lose the map.
Oh, he's ready with the rolling thunder.
Save it.
Let the Rockstar roll, let the Papa come in.
Swarm grenade out.
But no, denies it for now. You called it, man. Save it. Doesn't really have to full buys too, and he's waiting for the right. Yep, he wanna go for the most effective moment. Rossi shots and well, there we go. He will have to pay the price for that. Heaven control given away and gift to VLT. A lot of control in the map already established. Rossi only on 8 HP now. We'll need to make sure whatever moves he make should be to perfection. There's going to be no room for error for him now. Rubor peeks out. A nice frag on Lightning Fast. Seekers out too. The cabbage is going to eat the man alive.
Oh, but the rolling thunder has got the spike isolated. Ace has been left behind. But a 1-for-1 trade does need now. Velocity are trying to help Ace recover it, and they do exactly that. Velocity rallying back in time.
சேவ் பண்ணலாம் ஓவர் டைம் கொள்ளலாம்.
Recover the spike and get the plant.
10 seconds
Pepe
left.
hands for Global Esports in that
Planted.
one. Spikes planted too. Global Esports, man, it seemed like they were able to get the momentum through, but VLT This is what happens, Global Esports, if you keep on replicating the same things over and over again, even on the defensive half.
It's over, guys, for G fans.
The enemy team will start to get a read on your defaults, and they'll start to read what exactly you're doing. But after this round win, they will also have the match point in the hand. But Global Esports, they're really confident to make a comeback happen here, CA.
நல்லா போகுது மேட்ச்.
Going for the smart option here.
நல்லா போகுது சார். நீங்க என்ன பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கீங்க?
With the save. But I think the economy will be gone, Necro. I don't think they're going to be able to afford proper buys in the next round. And Velocity Gaming, as you said, they are back on that vein of form. They are looking strong as they were.
Match point.
Able to adapt and really shut down Global Esports. It really shut down my mind too. And I do want to point out one simple fact, right? What Velocity is doing, which is very different from what they were doing in the first few rounds of their attack, is where they were trying to force the issue on one particular power point on the map a little too much, which played into Global Esports' hands because of the way they were using the alarm bot.
Boomba.
But now it's like
Boomba
by 1,000 cuts from Velocity. They slowly move.
Booma.
They slowly take control, and it forces all of Global Esports to play the round in small segments, which does not favor their competition at all.
Tactical timeout from Global Esports. And now they'll need to start getting things together. Vobor has always been the impact fragger for VLT. Global Esports, on the other hand, they're heavily relying on SK Rossi for all the facts. Was able to deliver quite a lot of times too, but this is where the rest of the team will need to start to step it up. We do have skills lightning fast Herd Ranger too. I want to see Kappa as well somewhere down line.
Tomorrow match ஆமா.
Step things up when it comes to the
இதுல வின் பண்ணா குவாலிஃபை ஆயிட்டாங்க அடுத்த வீக்குக்கு.
Yeah, that's some heavy lifting right there.
Heavy lifting indeed. But right now he's got to get heavier with the lifting, Necro. Do see a couple of buys here and there for Global Esports. I'm not sure if they've got full buys all the way through. Yeah, Spectre on skill, so definitely he hasn't got one.
It's over.
Velocity Gaming, they're going to keep it simple. The Cosmic Device setup, they're going for the aggressive burst. But look, Kappa has a judge. He's trying to get sneaky on the other side of the Cosmic Divide.
Nice aftershock.
Too late.
Yeah, too late. Yeah, the Cosmic Divide goes down too, and now they're just going to play off of close plans. Wow, VLT, they're just abusing.
Look at the 3-man Raptor, and Rossi's covering it from mid.
Rossi is covering it from mid, but now not Rossi's position is known. Rossi shuts down the second man. Two quick kills on the board, and now the judge is going to speak for himself. Kappa. Oh, okay, there we go. Yep, Rossi being shut down too. Just a nice pop flash. Switches over to the Vandal, but Herd Ranger reads into it perfectly. And GE.
It's over. Overtime. It's over. It's not over. It's overtime. டோட்டலா 2 டீம் குவாலிஃபை ஆகும் ப்ரோ இதுல இந்த A pack-க்கு. அடுத்த வீக் தான் ரிசல்ட் தெரியும். இந்த வீக்ல இருந்து 8 டீம்ல இருந்து 4 டீம் அடுத்த வீக் குவாலிஃபை ஆகும். இது பிளே ஆஃப்ஸ் அடுத்த வீக் ஃபைனல்ஸ். அந்த 4 டீம்ல 2 டீம் கன்ஃபார்மா அதுல 3 இந்தியா டீம் தான் இருக்கும். I believe
100% they're going to try to wrap around from mid because that's the best play you can make against that open plant which functions well from B-main as well as heaven. Either ways though, the read was absolutely perfect. Rossi shuts down that.
It's over, guys. It's over time.
The hopes of Velocity Gaming to try and finish it off with this round, Necro. I think I'm going to get my dreams come true. Let's go overtime.
Oh no, these two have sneaked past. Hell Ranger, that's a huge pass by from your side. You cannot let that happen. These two players can be a little problem. But is that turret gonna spot him? That's the question. If the turret does, then Hell Ranger will be a little distracted for sure.
Lassie!
Rossi being shut down.
Lassie.
Problems start knocking their doors, and now they've found the easy flood on the A site. Hell Ranger definitely being the IGO. His teammates now will start pointing a lot of fingers on him for sure, because Rossi being shut down, that's a key threat neutralized.
Sad bro, Rossi.
They're still trying their best to fight back, but the problem is the site control is already given away, CA.
Yeah, and they don't necessarily have some security to try and push it through. On the other hand, the Seeker is available. Velocity Gaming getting all of the information of where the retake is coming from, knowing that all of the players are isolated in this heaven, allows Deathmaker to push in from screens and keep attention distracted.
Oh my
God! Hellfighter holding down an A-main nullifies the manner to
time illa. It's already over.
Khumbu Esports with the health against them. They're just going to try to brute force it, but they're running out
It's
of time.
done. It's done.
It's
done.
Their destruction.
Oh my
Velocity
God.
Gaming against all odds. That
Global Esports fan.
Hellranger not
Sad for you guys.
back perfectly.
Jerry. And the amount வரட்டும் 450 amount.
I don't want to be really sharp with that, but that round was lost because of Hellranger right there.
Hello 450.
100% huge fault of Hellranger in the map loss over here in the map decider. Split being won by Velocity.
Oh, நீங்க Global Esports fan ah?
The second best of 3 series of
VLT fan ah?
ladies and gentlemen. Velocity Gaming are your second team in the top 4 of the VCC Grand Finals. Congratulate them because they deserve love. And also same thing goes for Global Esports. Do not forget they are going to be moving down to lower brackets. Oh, look at that cute doggo.
I believe his name is Jod.
Jod?
Jod.
இந்த மாதிரி விலங்குகளை துன்புறுத்துறாங்களே இதுக்கு எதுவும்
500 guys.
I went through right now with all the
யாரு சொல்ல வரங்க 450 வரணும்
so calm.
உங்களுக்காக
That's the biggest
VLT win பண்ணி விட்டுறேன்.
Ever since we saw them in qualifier 1 where they seemed a little all over the place, but even in bind when they were losing, my only criticism was that they were not trying different things, but never was there a moment where they were not calm.
பேர் கூட மறந்துட்டேனே bro, நோட் பண்ணி வைக்கணும் bro இவங்க எல்லாம்.
They seemed a lot more composed than Global Esports as a whole. And as for the Hellranger point, I think I 100% agree. The only thing I can imagine him doing differently is giving the call to Rossi, like, bro,
Stop.
I don't have Wentz covered entirely.
Stop.
He could have sneaked in front of me.
Stop left chat.
Or honestly, I feel like he should have just held a little bit of more deeper angle in the Wentz and try to actually play it from the headshot angle, if you know what I'm
Checking
talking about.
my GP for 450
they
rupees.
can use in Wentz, or maybe he could have tried to play it that. But yeah, the scoreboard's in front of you guys. 23 kills from Deathmaker, and this is what the exact difference is. On the other hand, SK Rossi has to do some heavy lifting. He solo fragger for his team. On the other hand, Deathmaker himself,
hey, already advance கொடுத்திருக்காரு bro.
His team is also there.
10% advance கொடுத்திருக்காரு, இன்னும் 90% வரல.
Deathmaker
Stop left chat.
off, but I would 100% say this was more of a team effort in every single way. Velocity Gaming clearly proving that when you play compositions like this, it's all about discipline. They did this on bind as well, on their attacking defaults where they're covering.
இன்னைக்கு இன்னொரு மேட்ச் இருக்கா வாங்க நம்ம போய்
was there a moment like the way it happened in Global Esports,
GP Muthu match
finding a 3k that never happens in Velocity, irrespective of where they're playing this style of no sentinel composition. So discipline is the name of the game for VLT, and they do so in prolific fashion. Rossi is going to be extremely disappointed with the way that ended, man.
Yeah, he is.
Kills.
bro upload speed இன்னைக்கு வருது bro.
Not able to find
வாங்க ஒரு நைட் இன்னைக்கு நைட் பண்ணிரோம்.
Yeah, he
என்ன பண்ண போறீங்க, யார பண்ண போறீங்க? ஜெகதீஷ் சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணதுக்கு நன்றி, thank you for support.
Actually tilted at Hellranger. He has all the right in the world to be tilted being a teammate right there because he gave it all he had. He was there in the frag department. He was doing pretty much good all over the place. But Hellranger, man, that initial moment right there could have tied things out and they would have had a better chance of winning maybe in the future in the overtimes. But over here, VLT just proven Global Esports unparalleled in all the different aspects. But frag wins 7-7.
So the unlucky da.
But overall, headshot percentage too, VLT just leading the charts.
Yeah, headshot percentage, round wins, frag wins, every single way. VLT
secure GP யா ஏதாவது எடக்கு முடக்க சொன்னால டைம் அவுட் தருவோம்யா சொல்லியா அமௌண்ட் வரல.
Enigma was the first team to make it from the India region into the top 8. Velocity was the second team to make it from the India region into the top 8, and it's exactly that for our top 4 as well. Enigma number 1 making it through from the first stage, and Velocity joining them on an equal footing here. Both of these teams, they've guaranteed that they won't face each other now. They will be facing the bottom seeds coming in from their respective groups. So I'm excited to see that happen. Maybe that even sets us up for a potential VLT Enigma grand final. You never know.
Never know. But yeah, Deathmaker over here, 44 freaking kills with 298 deaths and 64 assists. So yeah, with the average combat score of 272. Now, if you talk about a man like Deathmaker, he's always known for that consistency factor. But Amaterasu as well, when it comes to the headshot percentage, is almost tied up with Deathmaker.
Yeah, almost tied up with that maker, but I believe it's going to be an average calculation at the end of it also. If Rafuel or anyone from Enigma is watching this and be like, bro, we played so many lesser matches, don't you worry. It's all average. It's not about just numbers as a whole. But I've got some even more exciting news, Necro. The VCC anthem is now out.
Oh.
Sure, all of you go check it out immediately. It is fire. A lot of effort put into that anthem just for you fans. So I hope you guys love it.
Oh yeah, exactly. I hope you guys love it too.
இத ப்ளே பண்ணுவாங்களா?
CA mentioned a lot of time and effort has been put.
இத நான் பார்க்கலாமா?
And as CA mentioned, it's already out, so you guys can go ahead and check it out on the official Nodwin Gaming YouTube channel. And I'm pretty sure, just let us know in the comment section as well of the music video, or maybe go ahead and post it out on your social medias and tell us, let us know how much you liked it. Tag me and CA. But for now, we're going to hold out our words because we are going to be having a little word with the winners of the final of the previous best of 3 series.
सबसे पहला सवाल ये रहेगा, कैसा लग रहा है जीत हासिल करके? बिकॉज़ ये बहुत स्ट्रेस्ड आउट चली गई थी सीरीज.
थैंक यू सो मच. एंड स्ट्रेस्ड आउट तो सब है अभी, थोड़ा बहुत हाइप्ड है. एंड
ஏதோ கேமரா குவாலிட்டில ஏதோ பண்றாங்க இவங்க, ப்ரொடக்ஷன் இஷ்யூ தான் போல.
आई थिंक ये ईयर का फर्स्ट मैच है एंड हम लोग का थोड़ा ईयर का स्टार्टिंग अप्स एंड डाउन्स हुआ है. जैसे क्वालिफायर 1 में भी हम लोग क्वालिफाई नहीं कर पाए, तो अभी अच्छा लग रहा है थोड़ा रिजल्ट्स देख के जो हम लोग ने प्रैक्टिस किया उसका.
चलिए हेलेफ, बात करें आपके स्प्लिट के गेम प्ले की, वो कहीं ना कहीं दर्शकों ने सभी ने देखा, सभी ने अप्रिशिएट करा. व्हाट वाज गोइंग ऑन विद योर माइंड जब आप एसके रॉसी के अगेंस्ट वो डुएल्स ले रहे थे, ट्रेड्स जीत रहे थे, क्या कॉल आउट्स आ रहे थे?
तो टी साइड पे मेरे को अमतरसु ने बोला हम लोग को स्मोक्स नहीं चाहिए, तेरे को डीजल फीड आ रहा है, तेरे को वॉक इन करना है, तेरे को लर्क करना है, तू कर. मैं बोला ठीक है, बस मैं लर्क करता गया. वैसे दूसरे वैसे बस वही था.
आई थिंक ये काफी इंटरेस्टिंग था कि खुला छोड़ दिया आपको एक बारी.
बोला अपने को स्मोक्स नहीं चाहिए एग्जीक्यूट में, हम लोग स्मोक के बिना घुसेंगे, तू सिर्फ बोलो का बैक स्टेप कर बस. हाँ,
आई थिंक काफी डेडली कॉल आउट था ये आपके आईजीएल की तरफ से, जो आई थिंक ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स को भी हमने उसकी वजह से परेशान होते हुए देखा. बट हेलेफ, एक मैप पीछे जाना चाहूंगा मैं बाइंड के ऊपर, क्योंकि बाइंड पे आप लोगों ने स्टार्ट काफी अच्छे से किया था, बट सेकंड हाफ में सिचुएशन बिल्कुल काया पलट दी गई थी. तो उस पे व्हाट वेंट रॉन्ग इन दैट मैप?
सो बाइंड बोल सकते हो. बाइंड हम लोग का स्क्रिम्स में भी और प्रैक्टिस में भी उतना अच्छा नहीं जा रहा था, 50-50 जा रहा था. पर हम लोग एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किए थे हम लोग सिटी साइड में 8-4 हाफ देंगे, मतलब बहुत अच्छा हाफ था. पर टी साइड पे अपना वही थोड़ा हम लोग कनेक्ट नहीं हो पा रहे थे, तो हम लोग को एक्सपेक्टेड था कि बाइंड टफ होगा अपने लिए. बट जब हम लोग जीतने लगे तो सोचा जीत जाएंगे, तो इसलिए वही मतलब एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे थे जीत जाएंगे, पर दिमाग में बैक में था कि स्क्रिम भी उतना अच्छा नहीं गया है, पर वो लोग अच्छी टीम थे, ऑफ कोर्स जी वन ऑफ द बेस्ट टीम है. तो वही
बेस्ट टीम्स की बात करें, एनिग्मा के बारे में थोड़ा बताइए, क्योंकि अभी रिसेंटली लाइनअप इतना चेंज हुआ सडनली. एंटीडोट एज एन आईजीएल, एक्सकाली कमिंग इन, एंड आई थिंक द मोस्ट सरप्राइजिंग टीम इस बार रहे हैं इस बार वीसीसी के अंदर, एंड दे मेड इट टू द ग्रैंड फाइनल प्लेऑफ. सो आगे जब एक पॉइंट पे फिर से आपकी मुलाकात होने वाली है, डू यू हैव एनीथिंग टू से टू एनिग्मा?
तो बोलना क्या है, मतलब वैसा कुछ बोलना नहीं. ऑफ कोर्स हम लोग प्रैक्टिस करेंगे, वो लोग भी कर रहे हैं अभी. जो उस दिन गेम में कम मिस्टेक्स करेगा वही जीतेगा, क्योंकि मिस्टेक्स तो करेंगे. और एनिग्मा का तुम बोल सकते हो, वो लोग का अभी शूटिंग सबका बहुत ऑन पॉइंट है, इसलिए इतना क्लीन लग रहा है. तो अगर बाई चांस किसी का डाइस गया तो हम लोग का अप हो जाएगा वो टाइम पे, अगर मैच हुआ वो लोग के अगेंस्ट.
हेलेफ, अगर बोलने की यहाँ पे बात चल रही है, मैं एक चीज जानना चाहता हूँ कि आपके जो अच्छे राउंड्स रहते हैं आपके कैंप में दिखता है, आप बहुत तेजी से पॉप ऑफ करते हैं अपनी चेयर से टीम को चेयर करते हुए, और कुछ बोलते हैं, क्या बोलते हैं वो जानना चाहूंगा.
वो नाइस ही बोलते हैं बस, और कुछ नहीं. या तो अगर सनी ने मारा तो सनी का जो 1-on-3 था स्प्लिट में, बाप रे, उसमें तो सब एकदम बाल नोच रहे थे सब अपने.
आई थिंक यहाँ बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस आई थिंक, जैसा आपने बताया डेथ मेकर ने डिलीवर किया, और आपने भी काफी अच्छी फॉर्म आज मेंटेन करी है. सो कांग्रेचुलेशंस ऑन द विन हेलेफ, कांग्रेचुलेशंस आपको और आपकी टीम को फाइनल्स पे पहुंचने के. यू आर इन द टॉप 4 नाउ एंड बेस्ट ऑफ लक फॉर द फाइनल्स.
थैंक यू एवरीवन, थैंक यू, सी यू गाइस.
Oh man, indeed, LFF was looking pretty stressed, not gonna lie. I mean, that was a stressful series, full of roller coaster emotions, as I mentioned as well before the map of split was about to start, because the split was a perfect decider for these two teams. A little mistake from Hellranger led to their entire demise.
Yeah, man, and I really, that clutch that he mentioned, that 3K clutch from Depmaker, this is what I was talking about in the pre-show too.
Yeah.
That even though I initially favored Global Esports, clutches like that we've seen on this map itself for GE, the way they can change an entire team's morale, the way they can change an entire team's momentum. He was talking about how they were all just clutching their heads and they're like, bro, what the heck did this guy do? And that's the kind of momentum that Depmaker was able to deliver. So hats off DM. Not only was he consistent, but he popped the heck off with those clutches.
Yeah, exactly. He definitely popped the hell off with the clutches. And I also want to talk about a little bit about the music video too. Now, the music video is out, CA. I'm pretty sure CA is also having a huge sigh of relief because this man was working behind the scenes quite a lot as well on the music video. I think it's almost been like 2 months, if I'm not wrong, or more than that. 3 months, okay. 3 months of music video, but for us now it's time to push to a break, and we'll be right back after this quick break.
மியூசிக் வீடியோ போட்டானுங்கன்னா நல்லா இருக்கும். VLT 2021. God particles, huh?
Yes, tell the people right now. Pegboard nerds must have you locking at the sound. All of the gyal go passing when me boy I go drop them a coming. Murder. Me are the burning fire and natural born killer. When me pass into them, watch out some might sting ya. Top 30, I am make the bad boy bigger. When they come around, we are go on them. Listen to the word and the fire you caught in the middle. When the flames get higher, put up your gun fingers. Return all of the fire, it's a bad man signal, give a sign. Put your gun finger trigger. Return all of the fire, it's a bad man signal, give a sign. Put your gun finger trigger. Put your gun finger trigger. Put your gun finger trigger. It's a bad man signal, give a sign.
VLT தான் ப்ரோ, அனுப்புங்க ப்ரோ, ரெஃப்ரெஷ் பண்ணிட்டே இருக்கேன். பரவாயில்லையே, அமுச்சிருக்கா ப்ரோ. பார் எஸ்கே ராசி துருவா. நன்றி ப்ரோ 450க்கு. தேங்க்யூ ஃபார் சப்போர்ட். இந்த மாதிரி பேச்சு மூச்சா இருக்கணும் கைஸ். மீம் ஹியரா exposing Tamilan Jaya. Guys, it's over for VLT. இது எப்படி நான் மியூட் பண்றது? How do I mute this? தனியா இல்லையா? ஹைடே பண்ணிட்டேன். என்ன பண்ணி வச்சிருக்கானுங்க பாப்போம். Guys, it's over for VLT. It's over guys for G fans.
The enemy team will start to get a read on you.
Guys, it's over. Guys, it's over for VLT. It's over guys for G fans.
The enemy team will start to get a read on you.
அதான் நிப்பாட்டிட்டாங்க. பரவாயில்ல ப்ரோ, தேங்க்யூ ப்ரோ. ஸ்டாப். ஜி மேட்ச் அடுத்த வீக் தான் இனிமேல். வேற ஏதாவது டீமு கூட நீங்க சப்போர்ட் பண்ணலாம், தப்பு இல்லை ப்ரோ. ஐ டோன்ட் மைண்ட். ஓ ஜி மேட்ச் அடுத்தது இருக்குல்ல, நாளைக்கு இருக்குல்ல. நான் VLT நினைச்சேன் நாளைக்கு இருக்கு. நல்லா தான் விளையாண்டாங்க. அது ஒரு அன்ஃபார்ச்சுனேட் ரவுண்டு தான். நார்மலாக ஸ்மோக்கில் புஷ் பண்ண மாட்டானுங்க. ஜஸ்ட் பேட் லக் அந்த ரவுண்டு.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the final best of 3 series of the day, CA. And moving on forward, man, taking a look at the final one. Previous, of course, Val Clasico. That left our heartbeats pretty much pumping quite a lot, but now moving on forward, it's time to at least calm them down a little bit. But again, do you think it's going to be calmed down or it's going to be amped up a little bit more?
Amped up. I think it's definitely going to be amped up a little bit more because both of these teams are playing for the tournament live, Necro. In the last 2 matches that we saw,
joke,
in the grand finals itself, but both of these teams right now playing to stay alive in this tournament and get another shot to try and make it there. So
நாளைக்கோட ஸ்கெட்யூல் இதுல பாருங்க bro, VLRல இருக்கும் bro.
Yeah, indeed. There's a lot of things in line.
நாளைக்கு 3 மேட்ச் இருக்கு.
Especially God Particles being one of those teams that they do realize.
Elimination match எல்லாமே elimination match தானே நாளைக்கு இல்லையா?
Coming in as kind of like the underdogs and now pretty much one of the well-known
teams
out there in the India region.
இப்போ நடக்கிற elimination match
of course coming in from Nepal region.
அப்புறம்
now God Particles, I honestly feel like
நாளைக்கு நடக்கிற 3 மேட்ச் எலிமினேஷன் மேட்ச். ஆமா,
the next matchup again team Exploit which they last time
தி டிஸ்குவாலிஃபைட்லாம் இல்ல, நாளைக்கு இருக்கு மேட்ச் உங்களுக்கு
பாருங்க.
பாருங்க.
Overall the road for God Particles here is just filled with a lot of stones and a lot of spikes, and it's going to be really hard for them to walk straight.
Yeah, exactly. It's all about revenge right now, trying to set it up for God Particles. But I think the same can be said for Khumbu. Not about revenge, but about redemption, in the sense that they actually showed up very well against Enigma in their match yesterday. So it's not about trying to carry that momentum on forward. If they're able to take down God Particles, then maybe get a shot against Exploit for that final spot.
இப்போ என்ன டீம்
for the Nepal region, even if they're able to get this one win right here, because I think
God Particle
Khumbu displayed above everything else is that they're a very strong team with core comms extremely well set in place, and that's why I want
Khumbu spelling ana KHUMBU.
Indeed, a very strong team, man. I mean, Khumbu, of course, coming out from Nepal region, one of the regions that hasn't really been known quite a lot when it comes to especially esports. So this is Khumbu Esports trying to represent their country and also trying to elevate their esports in itself, because of course if they do pan out to be one of the best teams, and of course if they do pan out to be in the top 4 as well, that in itself can be a huge thing for the Nepal region. But already it's quite humongous that they've made it to grand final playoffs here.
Yeah, exactly. It's quite humongous in itself that they made it right here. But again, I think they're not going to be the sort of team that is
idhila tokra team eliminate
Damru Gaming, they've
100%
already done this once before in the VCC.
Global Esports ku 60% vote போட்டீங்களா?
aspirations of Khumbu Esports set much higher, especially with Asite now coming onto the lineup. We saw him put up a stellar performance yesterday on his operator. So now going on into this map, I think I'm really curious to see what the veto is going to be like from either of the teams, because given Asite's dominance on the operator, I automatically assume that Khumbu will be comfortable on the map of Breeze, and that's one map that we've seen God Particles be very strong on.
Exactly, they are definitely really strong on that map itself. But again, moving it forward, we talked about Shivi yesterday, and this after this is pretty much gonna, like, I think so, quit.
பொண்ணு பார்க்க வராங்க சி மாப்பிள்ளை பார்க்க வராங்க
Again, this means
எத்தனை மணிக்கு வராங்கன்னு கேக்குறாரு
as well, and this matchup has to be a close one. Khumbu as well, for them this means quite a lot. For the entire region, for this means quite a lot. But for God Particles, it's for them to trying to send Shivi off on a good note, because after this VCC, or after this such a huge stage, Shivi is going to pretty much retire from the pro play, and he's going to take a back seat. Maybe he'll probably be the coach of God Particles in the future. We never know what will be the case over there for that man. But overall, Shivi has been doing a phenomenal job when it comes to IGLing his team, and I honestly feel like
நாளைக்கு matches VLR ல பாருங்க bro.
If you guys do get a lot of time in future as well to work off with each other, I'm pretty sure next time you guys are going to come back even
stronger. Upper bracket lower bracket format.
I'm sure though they won't be focused on what happens.
தோக்குறவங்க எல்லாம் திரும்ப தோக்குறவங்க கூட விளையாடுவாங்க அந்த மாதிரி.
Thinking about what happens after VCC, while he has made the decision to not continue, I'm sure all of his focus is trained towards just making sure that
description la kuda link irukum parunga Wikipedia link
right now right here, and to do that
நாளைக்கு global esports க்கு மேட்ச் இருக்கு அப்புறம்
Khumbu Esports and go
இந்த மேட்ச்ல வின் பண்ற டீமுக்கு மேட்ச் இருக்கு
Team Exploit. Now you can see all of us are expecting
Team Exploit,
but I'm expecting 3
matches. So actually இந்த மேட்ச்ல வின் பண்றவங்க Team Exploit கூட நாளைக்கு விளையாடுவாங்க,
because they did perform very well against Enigma as compared to today Team Exploit, which has got to
அப்புறம்
literally, I mean
global esports
they definitely
Union Gaming versus இன்னொரு டீம் இருக்கே, அது என்ன டீம் தெரியல, அந்த டீம் கூட இன்னொரு டீம் எதுன்னு Khumbu Esports.
But again, we all we know God Particles is one of those teams that has been tested through all the thick and thins. So I'm at least expecting them to have learned and also have done a lot of research over here in this matchup and take things a little bit serious, because they've got a lot of experience to back it up. Moving it forward, this is the exclusive merchandise.
Union Gaming XCL அந்த மேட்ச் நாளைக்கு இருக்கு, அதுல வின் பண்றவங்க Global Esports கூட ஆடுவாங்க.
Social media accounts and type #VCC giveaway and also tag @NordWin Gaming.
அது நாளைக்கு தான் நடக்கும். இன்னைக்கு தான் லாஸ்ட் மேட்ச் Khumbu versus God Particles. VLR.gg ல Wikipedia ல செக் பண்ணுங்க.
Esports, as I mentioned, both these teams are going to be on an equal note. Both these teams are going to be on an equal note, so it's really hard to tell which team can be the one to actually win it out. But hey, show your #VCC spirit. Gully Active X VCC.
These are some limited edition jackets, as you can see, available now, I guess, on gullyactive.com. All right, now we're going to have to step up our approach.
Goliath.com.
After this, I'm going to go be like, number 1,
I need
that
is
my merchandise kit. Number 2, yeah, give me that jacket, man. I need that.
Give me. I need that right now. So maybe if we do get it before the grand finals, I will actually wear it over here. I'll actually wear it in cast.
If we get it before the grand finals, I'll wear it on Aftermath. No, not our cast. No, not really.
Why not? Come on, let's do it, dude. It's pretty cool.
It does not fit with my vibe, you know.
Okay, I'll wear it. I'll go a little bit of casual and also a little bit of badass approach. But map selection in front of you guys, and it's Khumbu Esports picking up heaven, but the bands as well in front. So Split being banned from Khumbu, being banned from God Particles. Comfort bans here.
Last ban
yeah, very simple.
Okay. I honestly feel like, taking a look at the veto, I feel like Khumbu, this has to be a 2-0. Come on, you can't lie to my face at this point. God Particles are a pretty decent team when it comes to Heaven, and Khumbu, we have seen a lot of loopholes. Us as casters, we are able to spot out.
I think it's going to be a 2-1 Necro. I do think Khumbu are extremely strong
Breeze?
on the map of Haven. Breeze, no.
Okay.
But Haven, yeah, definitely. I do expect them to try and pull off a map. Yeah,
Okay,
I do agree.
see.
If they lose, Haven right here is definitely a 2-0.
Yeah, this is going to mean quite a lot. But yeah, overall, the composition here too in front of you guys, and it's the Breach being pulled out, and Levi, of course, is going to go on Astra. Pretty much normal compositions, but Logistic going for Cypher. It's been a long time I haven't seen Cypher on Heaven.
Yeah. definitely been a while, but it's a comfort pick for Logi. He plays it on Breeze as well. Very similar this composition to their Breeze composition. The key change just being Ember on the Viper versus Ember on the Astra. He is still that controller player. Now, the reason I really like Khumbu Esports on this map of Haven is because it does feel like they play a lot more around the city. They enable him, they set him up for success, and I feel like that's where they found their most success overall. So we'll have to see if they can do that once again, because definitely God Particles, they're accustomed to playing against that aggressive Breach Sova composition. They've done it against Team Exploit, though they did lose that map, and then they have faced this in the past as well. So we'll have to see how God Particles is able to respond, because on this particular map, the Sova Sky, it gives you a lot more options, but the Sova Breach, it gives you a lot more comfort.
Yeah, comfort definitely will be there. And Breach, of course, is kind of characters that at this point team are pretty accustomed to. They know how to use Breach pretty well in the map of Haven, and Breach selection on the Haven is
versus CG எல்லாம் இல்ல bro, அடுத்த வீக் வந்தா வரும் அதெல்லாம். நாளைக்கு எல்லாம் கிடையாது.
easy to use, and this point each
ஆல்ரெடி தான் நான் சொன்னேன், இப்போதான் சொன்னேன் மேட்ச் எல்லாம் VLR.gg க்கு போங்க. ஒரு வாட்டி என்னால சொல்லிட்டு இருக்க முடியாதியா? Just go VLR.gg or Wikipedia. Full details கிடைக்கும் உங்களுக்கு.
It does really come down to how the enemy team is able to adapt.
See how
I think it's going to be easy club for God Particle.
Their best version
should be
therefore inherently adapt to what the other team
safety elevate.
But right now we've got Khumbu Esports on the defense, Necro, and God Particle starting off on the attack. Given the prolific nature of both the Jet players on the operators, Knight Rider and the City are damn good with those operators. The defensive half is where I'm expecting both of these teams to try and put forward a strong.
Is he going to run?
Get the plant down. Actually, no, scratch that. What just happened? He didn't really get the plant down. Okay, so Shivy going for the plant. There we go. Finally, plants on the board. God Particles.
Wow.
Oh no, they're just being scattered over here on the A sites. Shivy is the second last man alive. Scratch that. Ember still there on the short side. Oh, the first burst connects, and now it's all down to Ember to try and hold things off over here. God Particles, they're fighting for their life in the elimination bracket, but it's first round of the board. A nice play coming through, CA. Flawless round.
Flawless round picked up for Khumbu Esports, and this is what I'm talking about, Necro. On Haven, they just looked like a well-oiled unit. I will say though, it was just a pistol, so I hope they're not counting their chickens before they hatch, because I'm certainly not going to do it for them. But 1-0 lead for Khumbu Esports means a good start, and now they get to play on the anti-eco. Eco for God Particles, but in classic Knight Rider fashion, he never goes for the eco. He always picks up that Marshal. No shields though, so gonna be hard to pop some heads with the Marshal on attacks with no shields.
Pretty much anti-eco for Khumbu Esports, and this shouldn't really be that tough of a round for them to get Turret getting the kill on the port. There we go. Thin should line him up, and that's what he exactly does. But still, one frag being found from Knight Rider. Again, just come down. Knight Rider is actually able to activate himself. Nice. No scope from him. We'll shut down cluster, but it's fine. Only 2 frags on the board. Moving on forward, Khumbu Esports will probably go on a bonus.
Yeah, 2 frags though does make that Marshal almost worth it. 3 frags is perfectly ideal, but 2 is close enough. But more importantly, it ensures that the damage is done to Khumbu's economy. They can't necessarily play on the full bonus, and they have to make a decision now. The decision seems to be that Thin doesn't want to play on the full bonus because he's feeling himself 4-0 right now. He's invested into a full Phantom, while the rest of his team does stay on the bonus. So this is a curious tale, Necro. It's a very mixed approach. I guess an individual call made by Thin that I don't care, I'm just gonna carry.
Yeah. Asida as well on the Marshal. He also has the Sheriff in the hand. In case if he's not landing his Marshal shots, he's probably gonna switch it over to the Sheriff. There we go. Take is clear, and Knight Rider finds the opening. He's going to be able to stroll on the site too. Spots out the man in the back site. Nice flash from Breach 2. Thin moves in. Thin, as you mentioned, Thin is on a flank. But again, I'm pretty sure the Cypher tripwire is what's going to be a little problem for him, so he's not going to be able to flank it successfully.
Oh.
To the back. Are they going to go for a save? Because the entire site control's in their hand. They're just going for a bonus play here too, so might as well try and give it a solid shot. Thin is trying to save is because he has the Phantom in his hand, and he does not want to let his life go away like that. Good find from Knight Rider.
yeah, the rest of the team just trying to find some sort of damage, but it's not going to happen because moving into this choke point, this is actually what we wanted to see a lot more. The global esports in their attack, playing around the aggressive choke
kills like 10 இருக்கு நல்ல கன் இருக்கானே அதான் is just waiting for eco frags, I mean exit frags.
Force all of Khumbu into those funnel points and make sure that they're not able to pull it off. Now Godfrey are trying to hunt down Thin right here. The guiding light actually doesn't spot him. Don't peek Thin.
Well, he doesn't, but there you go.
Well, he just threw away 1,000 credits. He had full shields. He just didn't need to peek there.
It's okay. Maybe he thought he will be able to sneak away with a frag or something. At least gun off the board for dot particles. But as long as he has the Phantom in the hand, he's still value. Yeah. But I do understand where you're coming from. If he did, yeah, he just has light shields now. Does not really have a lot of economy too. So yeah, Aside going on the operator. Aside is going to be the key playmaker for them. If Aside isn't really able to activate himself in this round, that means Khumbu Esports will start to crumble down hard.
I have retrieved the spike. Aside is playing on a C anchor setup with the operator, and they're leaving A side completely open for the retake. While doing that, Knight Rider has got himself in an advanced position, but Aside already making that impact, shutting down the Astra real nice and early, will mean this side take and the side hold that much more difficult.
Oh, nice shot. Well, just a little bit of slow peek from his side. Feel like he should have expected that operator coming through. Knight Rider might just try to go a little aggressive on the Haven. There we go. Here's
nice.
The shock dart coming through, and no one's hands are going to be busy. That's why he peeks out instantly, but only one is the frag that he's going to be able to get away with. Not really a lot of value from the Blade Storm there, CA. That's what certainly is a little problem. The shaky aim. No, break it out, Scar God. Oh, the shaky aim. I mean, I do understand a lot of times Scar God's aim is insane, but the shaky aim is factor where Scar God actually keeps him crumbling down.
Throwing.
A lot of times. Just because that shaky aim, Scar God has missed some shots.
Again, this is why I love Khumbu on this map. They are so disciplined with the way they want to play it.
Valorant தெரியல bro நான் Apex எல்லாம் விளையாடுவேன்.
Understand that the operator is going to anchor down C side. They invest all of the other anchor utility, that killjoy utility to hold down garage as well as B side, leaving A side open because they have the rolling thunder to play on the retake. Even in that 3v1, giving the respect right there to that one person, knowing that Go Particles have pulled out rounds from nowhere, they invest that rolling thunder, they pull out the round win and now take a significant lead, not just in terms of the round score line, but also in terms of the economy, because Go Particles, they're going for the force, but it's not really a full buy inherently. One of their players stuck on the Sheriff.
3-1 is the scoreline, and Khumbu Esports at least having a decent safety cushion. Or at least a little cushion. Knight Rider, good find from his side. That's the show. Soa shut down, so the info giver not really in the team anymore. Levi gets spotted in the backside here. A lot of info to work off for God Particles on this execute. But just all the time is being caught with those slow peaks that he's making. Not expecting anyone to be present in the garage, but at that time he should have. Slow picks is what is leading to his demise. Should have at least showed a peek before he went for the actual peek, but the operator still on the board. Aside gets the frag, and now this retake certainly looks possible. Aside switches over to a Phantom, confident quite a lot in his ability to shut him down. Scar God only will be able to get away with one. Oh my god, maybe you were actually right.
What do you
Valorant கம்பி இல்ல bro. Mostly நான் விளையாடுனா Apex தான் விளையாடுவேன், இல்ல விளையாடவே மாட்டேன்.
Too much faith in God Particles.
Maybe not enough faith into Khumbu. Again, I'm telling you, like, don't get me wrong. Shooter did not.
I don't know, bro.
I don't think that's enough of an excuse for the way Exploit got obliterated. It was due to the strength of Enigma, and against that strength of Enigma, Khumbu stood tall and strong yesterday. I feel like
நிறைய மேட்ச் பார்த்து அப்படியே தூக்கத்துல இருக்கறேன். ஒரு மாதிரி ரொம்ப நேரமா அப்படியே சும்மா தான் பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கறேன்.
Not a team that we should be taking lightly. And I honestly think if they even win this series, they're better matched against Exploit than they are against God Particles. God Particles disciplined, Exploit is not necessarily. We're talking about discipline, Cluster getting caught off guard by the aggressive nature of Knight Rider, Shivi wrapping around on Asite. This is why you can't count out God Particles either, Necro. Knight Rider is on a wane of form.
ஏய் இப்படி போய் தான் சாவறான்யா. ஐயே. எத்தனை வாட்டியா போவானுங்க?
Extension coming through. and being shut down by Scarcott on the operator. Maybe that's why he's
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ரவுண்டே அங்க போய் இருக்க கூடாது. இருந்து செத்துட்டாப்ல. ரொம்ப அக்ரெஷன்.
Thrifty round coming through.
எப்படி வின் பண்ணிரலாம்னு ஒரு இதுல விளையாடுறாங்க.
Oh, the bird's back. That's why they're okay, listen, the bird came back and now that's why they won that thrifty round right there. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the bird. Tim. Coach Bird.
And don't you worry about any of the unauthorized coach communication. We've got it sorted with Riot. Coach Tim is an approved personnel. Oh, God.
Yeah.
I can't say it with a straight face, man. But hey, talking about a straight face right now, the economy broke in. Asite going for the flash and dash combo, but the flash a little too early. Did mean that the dash was a little too late, and Asite does get shut down. Now with the Trailblazer cluster being spotted out, Sun does come through, and he has the backup cluster can do pretty big.
There we go. Ember finds one. Nice shock dart though. Lockdown's available, so if the killjoy goes down, pretty much next to impossible. But again, Khumbu Esports were forced on an eco. Let's just look behind you. The solo almost peeked out. Could have been a little bit of missed timing right there. Moonlight gets spotted though. Scargod's able to get a grip. Calls conveyed. Guiding lights out too. Knight Rider has found his presence in the A site. Logista, as always, is just going to flank with the Cypher. Plank goes down in the A site. Knight Rider holding an off angle, making sure no one's going to be able to sneak through. Thin has the lockdown ready as well, but I honestly feel like he should just save onto it in an actual rifle round.
Yeah, the operator really does need to be safe, so I think that's exactly what they're going to go for right here. Gob Particles once again going for that aggressive push in. Not continuously overwhelming Khumbu Esports, not giving them a second to breathe. Levi is going to get shut down. Knight Rider with a nasty flick will make sure the Thin does not get much either. And Logi finishes them off just like that. I believe this was the eco for the side of Khumbu. But still, what's important is that when you give especially when you give a player like Knight Rider that momentum, he does start running away with it. Now, let's just take a second to look at how Raw Particles seem to have adapted to the way Khumbu want to play, right? Because this is something that we are noting even in the previous Haven match we saw today, where as soon as God Particles spot the operator playing on one particular site, they try to rush it down immediately and punish him for playing alone, because usually that's what the operator wants to do. He wants to anchor down a site, play alone at max with one other person. So that adaptation from God Particles really paying dividends for them right now.
Yep.
And they're now able to turn it into a default. That same combo made towards A-Long, but this time not for an aggressive rush. Knight Rider just takes A-Long control and he's going to hold it while his team tries to get mid control.
Oh, that's a great stunt. Logista, I feel like he actually wanted to follow it up with the Trailblazer, but just because this stunt put a little stop on his feet. Cam's out. Position's known though. Oh, nice spam through the door too. Scar God able to shut down Moonlight right there in that position. Cage out too to try and get. Okay, the neural theft was the main thing that he really wanted to know. Now knows there's an operator aggressive outside B. A lot of info can wait. Knight Rider, as always, is able to flush out the players. The mind games from the side of God Particles aren't working out, but a nice shot through the smoke. A City. Oh, what was that?
Killjoy ult irukku.
That's not really expected.
Wow.
Thin as well capitalizes on the same fact.
Killjoy ult gone.
Two frags without any line of sights. Cluster's ready with the stun, but the flank from Logista again will catch the players of Khumbu Esports. Not this time. Levi is quick on his trigger and also quick on his mouse to flick on right onto his head.
Wow.
Cosmic provides available. Probably not gonna go for it. Ember misses those shots and Levi capitalizes.
Hey. எந்த கருமாந்திர மேட்சே பார்க்க மாட்டேன் வீழ்த்தி ஜெயிச்சுன்னு சொல்லிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
Definitely some that
பார்த்துதானே இருந்தேன். இதா போய்ட்டேன்.
It doesn't matter because Levi was on a dead. The flick, the first shot down, finishes it off with a 3k in the round.
The match God Particles support. நீங்க TJ.
As they secure another round in the
Khumbu Esports.
Khumbu Esports. Okay. இல்லை என்னாலே பேர் இதெல்லாம்.
So it will mean now you can see Moonlight is forced to play on the Judge, Thin is forced to play on the Spectre. So a slight advantage to the side of God Particles in that regard, who with the back-to-back wins they got still have a perfect economy to try and go for the full buys.
வீழ்த்தி ஸ்குவாட் நேம் சொல்ல. 5 பேர் நேம்.
Going to come out for a long Knight Rider
Real
looking to take
squad
it
name,
one spot. But it's not
Marcel,
Marcel, instead it's actually a
Amturasu,
short control being taken
LF,
for Knight
right
Rider
to S,
as he tries
HW1 இப்ப இருக்காரா என்ன?
SW1
அப்படி ஒருத்தர் இருப்பாருயா.
H2O அது.
H2O வா?
Honestly did not really
அப்புறம் இப்போ விப்பர்னு ஒருத்தர் இருப்பாரு.
close and Khumbu Esports
விப்ரோவர் அவர் பேரு.
ஏதோ ஒன்னு
able to find these entries on the site.
ஆமா விப்பர்னா இதுதானே.
They need to stop.
சாம்பிராணி தானே.
இல்லையா விப்பர் கண்ட இது கருப்பு கலர்ல ஒரு இது வரும் தெரியுமா ஜூஸ்.
கருப்பு கலர்ல ஜூஸா?
அந்த கருப்பு கலர் அதான்.
Rolling Thunder to retake, and it's just they've done it once, they've done it twice, they're just gonna lose.
There we go. Hunter's Fury is out to nothing really much being championed.
ஏய் இந்த நைட் ரைடர் எப்பவும் இதேதான்ல பண்றாங்க. இப்ப எல்லா வாட்டியும் செத்து தான் போறாப்ல.
Sides flashes, lockdowns as well to flush these players out of place, and Killjoy try to back it off, and Ember's going to be detained soon. There we go. It's the final man alive now. Shibby to try and clutch things out. Shock
கேமராக்கு நேரா மூஞ்சி வச்சிட்டு
spots out the man. Nice grind through the smoke, but is not going to be able to find the second one. And he will have enough time to take it.
Huge from a spike.
Yeah.
Despite a shock dart in his face and being spammed, he held on to the defuse and got half of it done. Because if he does not get half of it done, there's no way to do that.
Yeah, no way. The time was a factor that was running out their hands. Overall,
Khumbu Esports என்ன இது என்ன ஸ்டேட்டா?
Another round of the board for them.
America.
And I also have a little cushion to work off
Khumbu
of.
Esports.
இந்தியா நேபாள்.
They are going to slightly change it up though. They still have the Rolling Thunder, so if they wish, they can just play an entire site on the retake, but perhaps electing to do that now on the C side with Asite anchoring it down. I assume the call's been made to him, go for an initial peek, but don't really commit onto the site.
போய் மாதிரி இருக்கறேன் பாருங்க.
Actually no, it's just the A side retake again. I think maybe it's something they practice and they're very comfortable doing, inherently using the Rolling Thunder to retake that A side. So every single time God Particles, they invest utility. They use the drone, they use the recon, they take a shot, a long control. They eventually find themselves onto site just to have Khumbu retake on them. And this is just again and again Khumbu being like, you do what you like, we're gonna just stay true to our comfort and our strengths.
Oh, that's great gravity well. 6-3 is the score line. And now Khumbu Esports, as always, they're just letting the A site control give away. And all the time it's God Particles taking the A site. But they're heavily relying on these lurks. And Thin this time is ready. He's waiting for Logista to straight up walk in his crosshairs.
Nice game.
Page is out too. But that's not going to matter quite a lot, CA. The man just got shut down. No matter how good the cage was, if you're not going to be able to make an impact, that's not going to work out. Levi down only on 2 HP. Won't really able to do quite a lot here, but Thin is able to step himself up and also able to get these trades. Khumbu Esports somehow is able to prove God Particles unparalleled. Able to make these post plants work.
Weird from God Particles, I'm not gonna lie. They keep trying to rely on that lurk to shut them down, but Khumbu Esports read them ahead of time. The really nice cage setup from Loki. He's trying to make sure that the turret doesn't spot him on his lurk, but Finn is like, okay, I know you're going to plan for that. I know you're going to, in some way or another, try to deny that turret the information. So he sits there, waits for that lurk to come through, and shuts him down. Again, Khumbu Esports doing brilliantly to make sure that they're able to continue
Heaven map
going, and this is why I think
அங்க போறீங்களா?
Given that 2-1 for God P, it was down to the fact that we did not know enough about Khumbu.
நான் உங்களுக்கு ஜிபே
This is
பண்ணிடுறேன்.
how Khumbu is going to play. I might have gone 2-1 Khumbu honestly because they're so disciplined. I love me a team that is committed to their play.
ஜிபி கொஞ்சம் ஓவரா இது பண்றாங்க. ஓவர் அக்ரஷன் I believe.
Being like, yeah, we don't care about how the other team is going to play. We're going to stick to our strength.
இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் சேஃபா விளையாடலாம்.
They're going to do it again.
சைட் எடுத்துட்டு சண்டேல முடிச்சிரலாம்னு பாக்குறாங்க.
Oh no, a tech break for God Particles. Hopefully the issue will be sorted pretty quickly. Hopefully it's just a little webcam issue.
Look at Tim though. He's mad. He's like, why these guys keep going here? I'm not going to watch this match anymore. I turn around.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, I'm disappointed. Yeah. Absolutely disappointed. This is not what I'm telling you guys. Listen to me. And Scar God's like, shut the hell up, man. I'm done. Let me play my game. He just doesn't care. It's like, if you're not going to look at the game, I don't care. You can look wherever the hell you want. But yeah, overall, jokes aside, God Particles, I don't know, man.
புரியலையா எலன்
Inside, the VCC looked the most,
ஜிபே
looked one of the most like
கரெக்ட் தானே
strongest teams from the India region, and now slowly and steadily as the time progressed by, the competition is well elevated, and they're just not able to live up to it.
I mean, they just heard that Jab voice line. I think it was saying keep up, because God Particles certainly not able to keep up. Necro again playing A on the retake. Night Rider
Judge
waltz in
garage. Oh my god, it's
But
classic.
Again, a lot of utility invested. The drone to clear out A long.
நான் மோஸ்ட்லி ஜிபே தான் இப்போ
Playing it by the book, and Khumbu are like
கையில் அவ்வளோ காசு எடுக்க மாட்டேன்
Oh, still not being spotted, CSO.
oh my god, again Necro. They're just going to go for A because they know it's empty, but how many times
சும்மா ஒரு 1000 ரூபாய் மட்டும் எடுத்து வச்சுப்பேன் கையில் அவ்வளோதான்
them that this is just not something that's going to work out. Maybe a variation they could do is once they take the site, try to fake the plant and actually push through and takes A-link control. That way they can't really retake.
என்னால தான் ப்ரோ கூகுளே வாழ்றாங்க இவர் சொல்றத மாதிரி
Oh, look, they're also going for the plant. CA. Actually thought the plant was right in the front, but no, it's right underneath him. Levi kind of misreading that right there, but it's okay. The main thing that they're really going for is a huge retake, and Khumbu Esports are always able to get the retake possible. I just
என்ன பண்றாங்க
but yeah, with the help of the breach and overall the utilities that they're able to save up. Now, I feel like if they do want to make this a site or at least this A take possible, okay.
Hey, செம்ம retake பண்றானுங்கயா
Another shot is not really that tough. Oh my god, Asire is just looking at us.
செம்ம retake பண்றானுங்கயா அவனுங்க
The problem is Khumbu Esports just have a lot of utilities, and God Particles are just not able to flush those utilities out. God Particles, you need to start faking. You need to start playing mind games. You can't just straight up go on the A side. If the enemy team has a lot of utilities, they will keep on isolating you on the site. They will keep on trapping you. They will keep on.
எப்படி ஏன் அவன் ஓபன்ல எல்லாம் வரானுங்க
Variation could be instead of going for the single flank with Logi, send the Astra along with him too. Let them go for the double flank where one flanker can trade out for the other, and therefore they have a guaranteed presence coming through. Because Khumbu, they're not utilizing a single piece of their utility.
இவங்கள்ட்ட ஸ்கை எல்லாம் இருக்கு ஸ்கை ஃபிளாஷ் எல்லாம் யூஸ் பண்ணலாமே ஒளிஞ்சிருந்து
And they do it in such brilliant fashion. If this
ஜிபி
is
சரியா
the
விளையாடல
we're going to see all around, honestly, if God Particles continue being as stubborn as they are, I don't think God Particles are going to be able to make it out of this series, let alone like in this entire series, maybe not even in Breeze. Because Breeze, again, it's all about this. It's about playing proactively on one side, playing for retake on the other. Khumbu have got it down to a T on Haven. Now it's a question of whether they can do it to finish it off.
Yeah, thanks for reminding. This is actually the elimination brackets too, ladies and gentlemen. So, the final chance for God Particles and Khumbu Gaming to prove themselves, and Khumbu Gaming, as always, and Levi is just going to make this spam come through. But instead, caught a little bit of bullets on himself, so that's great. But the lockdown's invested.
ரீடேக்கு தான் ஆடுறானுங்க எப்பவுமே
Okay. God Particles trying to be a little proactive in their approach, but again,
அஞ்சு பேர் இருக்காங்க
utilities. Look at that. They just have so many utilities available, CA.
This time though, the Seekers available for God Particles, so it gives them a lot more time to play on the post plants, especially with all of that utility coming through. This post plant much better than the most because of that simple Hunter's Tube. My voice getting caught out right there too because of that simple adaptation from God Particles. Maybe I cost curse Khumbu right there, but an 8-4 picked up for God Particles. Just a solid foundation to now try and pull back a comeback on the defense.
They have the confidence in skills, guys.
As much as they would have.
They can win.
I mean, again, if they would have just played it out like this, I guess this works out too. If they would have just played it out like this, instead of going for any kind of flanks, just try to deny the retake, I guess. Would have been a great thing.
A key part of this round was really that simple fact, the Hunter's Fury denying the major utility that.
So இப்போ எப்ப வேணாலும் ஸ்விக்கில ஆர்டர் பண்ணலாம் 24 hours ஓபன்ல தான் இருக்கு ஸ்விக்கி நேத்துல இருந்து போல அந்த இதெல்லாம் தூக்கிட்டானுங்க.
But now the tables flipped and God Particles on the defending side. Anything can happen at this point here. Maybe God Particles can bounce back. We've known God Particles how weak they can be on their attacking, but they're really good on their defensive half. So are we going to be seeing the same glimpse? And yeah, I think so. It's just proving the right accident.
It's not just Tamilan J's fault, guys. This whole Jet players are like this only. Death Maker பார்த்தாலும் இப்படி தான் பண்றான். இந்த ஆளு பார்த்தாலும் இப்படி தான் பண்றான். Jet fault, bro.
Oh my God, great shot from Shivy. Final man alive for Khumbu now. To try and keep the hopes and dreams alive for them.
Particles now bouncing back. Necro, the momentum they got from finally breaking that A retake in the last round of the first half from Khumbu, translating into this pistol victory. They were hella proactive in their approach. They fought for A long, telling Khumbu, hey, just because you give us A long A shot for free doesn't mean we're going to do the same.
Look at Tin though. Spots out a little gun barrel, but that's all he's going to get from that round. Got Particles kicking things off on a good note in the second half, and as I said, they're really good on their defensive half. If Khumbu Esports is able to get the read on their defaults, then Khumbu Esports might just have the stars aligned and they will be able to put on a stellar performance.
Exactly. Right now, what is especially key is the simple fact that Khumbu does have quite a significant lead, so God Particles need to keep this momentum rolling, Necro, and you can see that with the Spectre picked up for Night Rider as compared to his usual Marshall. He's looking to play up close and personal, really nice and aggressive. That's the way I like it, but Logi for a second scaring the heck out of me with that ADS.
Oh man. One-on-one trade still for now, but still the man advantage leaning towards God Particles. Oh yeah, he's actually going for the defuse too. Scargod got it down to 50% of. And how is Khumbu Esports able to hold it off that strong with just class 6? Things are falling apart for God Particles. Why is there so much hesitation being shown from both these, from actually the side of God Particles itself? 5 bullets, dude, not a lot of bullets to work off of with. Oh my God, no, he's not actually gonna go for that. Not
how they
just win that like that? God
and the pistol kaha vandu 3 kill
It's hard for me to believe now.
Nah, man, Khumbu is just dark horse.
Scope பண்ணி அடிக்கறாப்ல பாரு தின்னு
Prove the belief in them. Well, what I saw against Enigma led me to believe they would at least pick up one map, if not more. And you could see that in that execute, going for the hard B execute. They're able to get one trade. Levi finding that initial kill gets them that Spectre online for Moonlight, who's then able to hold on to that Spectre, pick up a couple more, and Thin chiming in as well with just the classic. It's a little questionable though by Logi because he had the cage. Why not just cage and defuse? It's a little confusing. Or at least cage and fake the defuse so you can force them into more of an even battle with you. I'm not sure. I think just expecting them to not be disciplined, which is not a smart call against people. Shot.
Great shot from a city. Man, just because they won that previous round, it's like everything just fell apart for God Particles, and
that's why I
that's
said
not it. It's like a 1 in a million chance that even a team loses that round right there. CA, maybe you can get close, but it's really hard to lose a round like that right there. But Khumbu Esports, oh my God, they're just making it look easy. God Particles are being smurfed on by Khumbu Esports. Oh my God. Okay, great shot from Scar God, but I feel like that's all he's going to be able to get. Yeah, told you. Flank.
Yeah, I 100% agree about that point. I was saying more along the lines that
G தோத்துட்டாங்க bro VLT தான் win பண்ணாங்க
God Particles need to keep it going because the minute they give Khumbu a chance to push back, you see Khumbu does everything they do without hesitation. They're a team that seems like a very well-oiled unit, and in that regard, I just want to say, irrespective of what happens in the VCC, irrespective of what happens in this series, I want to see this team sticking throughout this entire year. I believe this is just the start of their journey. You can see such high potential for every single player, but you can truly see that every single player seems comfortable playing with each other, and that's where I think they have a lot more potential as a team altogether. But we don't need to think about that just yet because this is just the start of the series. Khumbu Esports though right now dominating on the map of their choice, 10-5 with the lead, and now facing off against God Particles on the bye round of theirs. If Khumbu wins this, it's GG go next.
Indeed, yeah. GG go next. 10-5. I mean, imagine if Khumbu actually defeat God Particles on the map of Breeze too. I would be surprised the heck out.
I would be a little surprised. Not very surprised.
I mean, it's like God Particles are being read like rookies, and oh, Knight Rider. This is not the Knight Rider I knew a week back. He would hit that. Oh, there we go. Little glimpse of that coming back as though. So I'm a little happy for that man, but oh no, not for long. Being shut down instantly. On the site will as well fall down. God Particles not really living up to their name. Scattered down to Particles.
GG, go next. 3 மேப் போகும் போலே கம்பேக் கொடுப்பானுங்களா இல்ல அவ்வளவுதானா?
They're definitely being shattered. The Particles, that they're not so happy with.
இந்த மேப் அவ்வளவுதான் நினைக்கிறேன். அடுத்த மேப்ல கம்பேக் கொடுப்பானுங்களா பார்க்கலாம்.
Clean burst, clean executes. They pick up the round win and God Particles are just being stopped. They cannot keep playing standard defaults, expecting Khumbu to play like a standard team. This is not going to work out whatsoever. God Particles, I feel like they need to adopt the Khumbu idea. As soon as, for example, Knight Rider finds a pick right there, I understand his life is gone, but the rest of the team needs to rally together and play on the retake. But instead, God Particles, they try to do many different things at once, relying on the individual brilliance of each of their players. And don't get me wrong, each of their players is truly individually brilliant, but the strength of Khumbu as a team is why they're able to pick up potentially this map right here, because now God Particles on the eco. This is most likely match point for Khumbu Esports.
Yeah, it's pretty much a match point. Just call it at this point. It's going to be really hard for God Particles to bounce back.
Already, so maybe not. I find it unlikely, though. I don't think Khumbu is the kind of team to give away a Thrifty.
And the Acidius addition definitely has been something that's working out for them. God Particles overall just being proved unparalleled in all the aspects. And as you mentioned, yeah, truly a dark horse coming through. Good tag. Knight Rider finds the opening though. Finn being shut down, it's okay. It's not really the duelist to try to make the opening happen. Good shot from Ember to shut it down. And it seems like, yeah, we might as well just be able to see another Thrifty on the board from these teams. Aftershocks available. Khumbu Esports still. The hopes and dreams are there to make a little bit of comeback happen. Shots coming through, but Ember is going to put on a stellar performance and a stellar round. CS.
Racer Seja. இந்த மேப்புக்கா ஆட மாட்டாங்க மோஸ்ட் ப்ரோ பிளேயர்ஸ் ஸ்டேஜ் ரேஸ் இந்த மேப்புக்கு.
You might as well call it at first. This is a dual cast.
I said listen, I said by that I said no, it's not possible.
Come back.
You might as well just call it the map.
Question mark.
No, but you also said no, you said map point. I remember that. No take backs.
Click நன்றி bro 20 thank you for support.
It seems like the universe is just set against you. The universe is like, okay, if CS says a team is doing well, we will make them do bad. If CS says a team is doing bad, we will make them do well. I see you, universe. I'm coming for you.
CA, I have a little challenge for you.
I CA you.
Okay. All right. Okay. I have a little challenge for you, CA.
Okay.
I'm going to make a sound and tell me if you're can you replicate that, okay?
No.
No?
I'm not going to try to make weird sounds. An official broadcast, Ekro. I'll tell you what. I plan to stream right after this song.
Sai Rakesh level 1 membership ku nadi thank you for support.
You can give it a shot.
Thank you for joining the membership club.
But I honestly wonder what kind of sounds do Scar God's bird make though?
Bird sounds?
We just don't know what kind of a bird it is at the first place. But yeah, technical bird.
Barack Kumar hi bro.
I mean, I've seen in the past, I mean, one of my friends had a parrot, and parrots can actually...
நானே ஒரு கிளி வளர்த்திருக்கிறேன் actually. I think நான் 2 வாட்டி கிளி வளர்த்திருக்கிறேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Pretty cool. But yeah, the technical break on the board, ladies and gentlemen, is probably because the God Particle players are having little issues with their webcams, and it should be fixed soon. But 11-6 is the scoreline, and Khumbu Esports certainly surprising me. And the way they're actually able to even shut down God Particles themselves, this is quite huge.
That goes there. Right now, Khumbu, they need to rally back from the Thrifty that happened against them, because you can see, even when the Thrifty was in there...
You killed it. இல்ல ஒன்னு செத்து போச்சு. இன்னொன்னு தெரியல என்ன பண்ணேன்னு எனக்கு ஞாபகம் இல்ல. யாருக்கா கொடுத்துட்டமா என்னன்னு தெரியல.
Rally back and push forward strong as they look to come back on this map. And
ஒரு கிளி வந்து சும்மா நடந்து வந்துட்டு இருந்துச்சு. ஏதோ அது செர வெட்டி இருந்தாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். சும்மா நடந்து வந்துச்சு. அது ஒரு தேர்ட் ஸ்டாண்டர்ட்லயா செகண்ட் ஸ்டாண்டர்ட்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
retake on A, but they don't have as much utility.
அந்த கிளி நான் சொல்றேன் ஆல்ரெடி.
Lockdown's invested.
Oh, look at the Astro. And this is a big.
இன்னொரு நாள் சொல்றேன்.
This is a big break.
நான் சாப்பிட்டேன்.
Big brain, but it seems like God Particles are able to get a little read on what's happening. Good flush to flush out Logista from his comfort spot. Another flash coming through, but he's not really blinded. Instant neural theft utilized to Logista. Now gets the info that he's being approached by another player, but it's not going to matter. Cluster pretty much shuts him down. Oh my god, it's all down to the final man alive now. God Particles still somehow they're being shut down. I don't know what they can do.
டிவிக்கு நான் மார்க் பண்ணி கொடுக்கிறேன் எம்எல்டி.
Of Khumbu Esports that they're built 2-on-1 situation, and they went for a safe plant, a long plant. So yeah, Shivi's gonna struggle quite a lot here. See, he does have a decent amount of utilities, the shock darts and the recon as well to gain the info, and also Hunter's Fury. But honestly, I feel like Hunter's Fury should not really be used in this round.
Maybe if he gets one pick and spots out the other with his recon, he could use it, but a really nice shock dart removed all of the nano swarms from the spike. Now with the recon trying to push forward, but Khumbu is they're not going to peek without the utility coming out, but a key shock dart takes out Thin. Time is running out, so Cluster is going to invest the rolling thunder just in time.
I guess it's fine, they won.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter because it's match point gained right here. Smile.
Look at how happy they are.
The faces of Khumbu Esports, and rightfully so, Necro. They deserve to be the happy.
They deserve. Yeah, they deserve.
All of you thought 2-0. I told you. They've got Haven in the bag.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, none of us either expected that Haven. I mean, I honestly felt like God Particles is going to be a pretty solid team on Haven too. I've seen them in the past, man. This is not the God Particles that we've seen. Yeah, I guess they're just proven them unparalleled in all the aspects. This crosshair from
with your point,
Shivi.
I don't think this is the standard God Particles, but I don't think it's in the sense that they have an off day. I think it's because of the fact that Khumbu just refuses to play the way they want them to play. God Particles is a team that sort of forces teams to react to them, and Khumbu is just saying, no, we don't care. We will play our style only. And that is so refreshing to witness because we rarely see that from teams.
Nowhere to run!
Hunter's Fury utilized.
Logista over
from Khumbu Esports, and it's Logista taken down. I mean, there's going to be. Scargod's able to sneak through another kill, and there we go. Ember as well.
Observer என்ன பண்றாரு?
They also have two key ultimates available. The Cosmic Divide
gameplay காமிச்சிட்டு இருக்காரு.
Used for a retake, or at least a plant denial. Shivi has a recon dart available. Somewhere downline, Shivi's able to get a little read. And maybe it's a B take. B-Man's found. Cluster is able to win that duel, and that's a huge duel too. That's going to leave them in an equalized form, but no scratch that. Now Khumbu Esports getting the man advantage. They just need another round, one more round of the board for to seal the deal. Thin is the man who is capable of making those star plays because he was the duelist last time, or at least last year for Khumbu Esports, so he has a cracked aim for sure. Man's capable of doing a lot of things. The Knight Rider's flank is the crucial one. Is he going to be expecting this flank? Oh, I think so. He is. Yep, expecting the flank.
Khumbu Esports.
Get you left.
Khumbu Esports.
Khumbu illa bro. Khumbu Esports.
Put his hand on his heart. Yeah, I think.
யாரும் Khumbu தெரியும்.
என்ன country அவங்க?
Nepal.
A little bit of a jump scare, but it's okay because they keep themselves alive in this.
என்னயா இவங்க கேம் இப்படி ரொம்ப மோசமா இருக்கு.
A significant.
யாரோட?
எல்லாருக்குமே மோசமா தான் இருக்கு.
நீங்க நைட் விளையாட வருவீங்களா?
விளையாடறதுனா விளையாடலாம்.
We'll have to see if they can pull it off though, because right now they get some breathing room. Khumbu gonna go.
நேத்து நீங்க யாரும் வரலன்னு டெக்ஸ்டர் பார்த்தேன். ஒரு சீரிஸ் ஃபுல்லா பார்த்துட்டேன் காலைல 6 மணி வரைக்கும்.
பார்த்ததுமே உங்களுக்கு பார்க்கணும் தானே தோணி இருக்கும். த்ரில்லா நல்லா தான் இருந்துச்சு.
ஒரு சீசன் ஃபுல்லா பாத்தீங்களா?
எதுவும் சொல்லாதயா.
ஒரு நைட் ஃபுல்லா 11 மணில இருந்து காலைல 6 மணி வரைக்கும் பார்த்தேன்.
நல்லா இருக்கு.
அது செம்ம இன்ட்ரஸ்டா தான் இருக்கும்.
பார்க்கலாம்.
நான் பார்த்தேன்.
என்ன கான்செப்ட் அது?
த்ரில்லர்.
Interesting
த்ரில்லர்.
Crime thriller.
All these players are just looking to open the
எனக்கு என்ன zombie series எல்லாம் பிடிக்கும்.
Second one is Bola just single-handedly mows them down, and he's on a quick 4K
oh my
now.
God.
Staying on the lurk lines. Lockdown's available. I'm pretty sure they're trying to save it for the actual time. And they're
5 FPS, bro. 5 FPS, 1 FPS.
So Khumbu Esports taking
yes, cancel.
Pretty short approach. Finds the opening. Logista overextending himself. Ember as well gets spotted outside the garage. Now it will fall back. Then taking a sweet little time. He knows Khumbu Esports did not really expect to win this round anyways. They're just trying to deal as much as damage as possible here. So moving in forward in the next round, at least they will have better odds of winning against God Particles and pretty much shut down the first map.
Yeah, 100%. And I think still Khumbu need to make sure that they don't really give up this momentum that they've got in the back, because it's going to be important going into the map of breeze. As you can see, God Particles are on a team to easily give up Necro. So the next round, which is going to be the bye round for Khumbu Esports, is where all of this really comes into play. If Khumbu can finish it off right here, right now, they grab all of this momentum and they head into the Caribbean islands with that momentum, looking to take down God Particles once and for all.
Caribbean island breeze தான் அப்படி சொல்றானா?
Having a lovely VCC before he signs off right then and there.
Yeah.
But it's easier said than done, again, because God Particles, they're not a team. They've proven they're not a team that ever dies down.
ரெண்டு பேரும் பொசிஷன் ரிவீல் பண்ணிட்டாங்க.
Setup coming through from God Particles as well.
Flash miss.
A little too late. And now Khumbu Esports, that's the initial Aside, that's the playmaker taken down right there, so that's going to be hurting them quite a lot in this round. Knight Rider as well has extended quite a lot in the A-long. Spots him out thin. Also utilizes the swamp grenade in the front. God Particles fighting for their lives. A nice flick from thin. Leaves them in a 3-on-4 situation. Cosmic Device available. A nice shot from Knight Rider. Again, the Outrun is spotting him. Oh no, unfortunately hits the Outrun, but it doesn't matter. Knight Rider is back in form.
Bye round for Khumbu not going the way they imagined it.
I think GP win பண்ணிடுவாங்க. இந்த மேப் விட்டாலும் அடுத்த ரெண்டு மேப்ல பிடிச்சிருவாங்க.
But they're not able to get it through. Game faces on the faces of God Particles members. They're pulling it back, clawing it back round by round by round, and every single
இந்த டைம் தான் எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு பிரஷர் ஹேண்டில் பண்ண மாட்டானுங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் கரெக்ட்டா. I believe
right now for God Particles, because
GP got this.
Khumbu will be forced onto an eco, and it's effectively 12-10 on the board, and if they lose the next bye round, we go to OT.
Yeah. Khumbu Esports, yeah, they definitely do need this tactical timeout, because they're able to let God Particles get the momentum back, and now they're going to probably discuss how they're going to at least get the site execute through.
Now, I do want to see them try and just set up that Killjoy lockdown. Just go for the B site execute, because with the breach you can force down a particular link. You can either go for the aggressive A-link control or the aggressive C-link control, and that way is usually A-link is better because you don't have to worry about garage. That way you take A-link control, and that way retake is so much harder for the side of God Particles, who are relying on having both of that A-link and C-link to make it a seamless retake.
Talk about seamless retake. Again, the money is a factor, and that's where Khumbu Esports are lacking quite a lot. God Particles are given opportunities after opportunities to try and bounce back in this game. They're able to at least close the scoreline over here pretty well. Nice stunt from their side. Cluster is able to jump right next to the box. An instant plant coming through. They're not going to waste a lot of time. Hunter's Fury out too. Aside is pretty much a gone case, and there you go. Gets shut down. Okay, as long as they get the spike plant. That's their main goal.
Nice shot.
Levi as well in the mid. Nice shot coming through from Knight Rider, saying night. But yeah, thin on the flank is probably trying to make some key factors happen. But oh no, he's forced to back out. No other options here.
Yeah, and the lockdown destroyed as well.
God Particles, come back.
Wait, lockdown enga vachapala iduva B shot
Which is a little weird considering that this was an eco round. I don't think they should have invested in lockdown, especially since Shivi had actually already invested his Hunter's Fury to take down Asite, the planter.
Desperate situations adana.
Instead, without that lockdown,
yeah, correct.
They're gonna have to prioritize ult-top control for cluster,
Desperate
get that rolling thunder
times
online, and then use that to get the execute on the side.
ஒரு வாட்டி ஃபிளாஷ் போடாம பிக் பண்ணானுங்கன்னா செத்தானுங்க.
Nice
flash over.
Knight Rider's not going to be phased by it. Does not get baited with that. Again, opening frag being given away. You cannot go for dry peaks like that. Try and use the utilities because buy rounds are really crucial for you, Khumbu. And they're given these opening frags.
இந்த ஃபிளாஷ் வச்சு தான் வண்டி ஓட்டிட்டு இருந்தானுங்க.
Opportunities for God Particles.
ரீச் இல்ல.
Try and get a grip and also to try and stop the momentum.
நல்லா விளையாடுனானுங்க ஆனா.
Or to try and neutralize the lead that Khumbu Esports have over God Particles. Khumbu Esports, they just need one more round in the pockets to seal the deal on Haven. But it's just looking next to impossible for them to even get that.
Certainly is Necro again. Cluster is down, so no rolling thunder as well. The flank watch is not perfect either, because look, the turret is and the alarm bot are both guarding the mid flanks. They're not actually guarding the C-long flank from where Cluster died in the first place. So right now, God Particle with a 3-stack on A, a flank on C. They have all the information in the world they need with the traps protecting their B side. So ready for this push in. Knight Rider with his operator trade, but the gravity forces him to correct his crosser. He's not able to do so instantly. Moonlight with 2 key kills. Knight Rider able to trade it off.
Okay, there
முடிச்சிட்டானுங்க.
Enough amount of time to get the spike planted too. Shouldn't really be
KJ இருக்கா?
and now
It's over.
3 clutch situation left Ember. Has the cause
இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் ஒருத்தன்ட்ட.
Also in the end. Can try and block off some visions, but it's not going to matter. Aside with the quick reaction.
நம்ம ஸ்கிரிப்ட்டுக்கெல்லாம் மதிப்பே இல்ல bro. கண்ட மணிக்கு தோத்து கண்ட மணிக்கு அடுத்த ரெண்டு மேட்ச் எடுத்துருவானுங்க தேர்ட் பார்ட்டி
அப்படியே happy cluster. You can clearly see how happy this man is.
Trust me bro.
Really wanted this and he got it.
Trust பண்ணிருக்கேன் bro.
மெசேஜ் பாருங்க காபி குடிக்கறாப்ல chilling.
God Particles moving it forward in the second map. Keep this in mind. This is the elimination bracket. No more chances from this. If you lose,
கேஸ்டர்ஸ்ல விடாம பேசுறாங்களே வாயில வலிக்காத இவங்களுக்கு.
ஆறவரா பேசிட்டு இருக்கானுங்கயா. பாக்குற எனக்கு டயர்ட் ஆகுதுனா.
So what God Particles on Breeze.
பேசுற அவங்களுக்கு எப்படி இருக்குன்னு தெரியல.
God Particles is going to be on that map, so I have a feeling we're going to go the distance here with this series.
Oh, exactly. I mean,
Breeze
God Particle really strong. But we never know, man. If God Particles, I mean, I'm pretty sure even God Particles themselves probably would not have expected that Khumbu Esports will give them such a tough fight. So I'm pretty sure those are one of those key factors that does hit quite different for teams like those. Because we clearly saw, man, where is the research from God Particles on Khumbu? No research.
There's not many WODs to watch of Khumbu, to be fair.
Okay, but still, at least from what they've watched, they should be able to at least realize that how it looks like on the attacking side and how it looks like for Khumbu in the defensive side. Let's take a look at the Khumbu Esports or overall scoreboard and find out how Khumbu Esports and God Particles did overall. 24 kills, 14 deaths, and 4 assists with the average combat score of 292 and econ rating of 69.
Yeah. 10 on an absolute tear. He started off with a 3k early into the pistol, I believe, and then another. He was effectively with the Phantom. He was the one leading the charge continuously throughout the map. He was again a key component of the thrifty they pulled out in the second half. And all in all, very well done by that player. I think, considering the fact that throughout the Nepal qualifiers, even throughout the match yesterday against Enigma, we were missing Thin. We were missing that prolific player that we saw in VCC1. If there was ever a time to step up, it is now.
Yeah. Indeed, it is now to step it up, but here we have, again, the damage stats in front of you guys and overall frag wins as well. And you can clearly do see frag wins. God Particles have a little bit more. But talk about the damage as well. God Particles.
I think GP win பண்ணிடுவாங்க ரெண்டு மேட்சும். இன்னும் அடுத்த ரெண்டும்.
Esports takes the trophy.
GP back to form. ரவுண்ட் ரொம்ப கம்மியா இருந்தனால தான் அவங்கள எடுக்க முடியல. I say. அட்டாக் சரி ஆடவே இல்லை இவங்க. Actually சைட் எடுத்துட்டு ரீடேக் I mean ஹோல்ட் பண்ணல ஆஃப்டர் பிளான்ட் கரெக்ட்டா.
Exactly, the stubbornness of God Particles believing that they can play through on the post plant. I can't blame them for that too, because this is not a common strategy in the South Asian scene. This is something we used to see way back in the day when Phoenix used to be played on Haven, when you used to have those double cage cypher setups to try and retake a particular site. C retake was very common by teams like Sentinels, by teams like TSM, by teams like T1, but since then pure retake has never been seen. You most likely just see when there's particular ults available, then teams go for the retakes. But Khumbu was recycling those ults beautifully. One round they had the Rolling Thunder, another they had the Cosmic Divide, another they had the Lockdown. Every single time a key ultimate available to try and retake that side.
And again, another key part over here is that if you don't really have any man on the lurk, especially on the defending side, it's really hard to take the A retake in itself. I feel like A has to be the hardest side to retake on the map of Haven, but still they were able to do it without even having a man on lurk. That's what's something that really did impress me quite a lot, because lurk is the most key factor on the map of Haven. You need to have a man on lurk if you want to retake the A site, but they didn't really have that, and still they were able to make these retakes happen. Khumbu Esports certainly making a huge statement, but taking a look at the viewer rewards, exclusive merchandise for you guys only. All you guys need to do to win the giveaway is go ahead and on your social medias and make a post saying #VCC and also tag @NotWinGaming in that for a chance to win these exclusive merchandise. And over here we have also these cool hoodies. You know, you guys can go ahead and try and buy. You guys can go ahead and try and get these. These are some limited edition hoodies, so keep this in mind, ladies and gentlemen. And you guys are going to be able to find it on www.gullyactive.com.
Yeah, you're able to buy these limited edition hoodies. So remember what limited edition means, that there's only a few of them. So go quickly grab onto a few. I wouldn't be surprised if by the end of this cast it just stocks out, which would be kind of sad, because I'm going to have to go ask if they even got us one in the first place. I want one.
Yeah, I want one too, man. I've been waiting for a long time. I want those merchandise. I want that mouse pad. I want everything that they're giving here. Not just viewers, man. Care about the casters too. But moving it forward, the first map of the last best of 3 series of the day from the elimination brackets as well is out the gate now. Moving in forward in the second map of Breeze, God Particles should dominate, or at least they should. We never know what's going to be the outcome. Maybe we're just a little too early to decide. But it's time for us to take a break, so we're going to be throwing it to a short break. We'll be right back.
Listen to the word and the fire your cuts in the middle. When the flames get higher, put up your gun fingers. Return all of the fire, it's a bad man signal, give a sign. Pull your gun finger trigger. Return all of the fire, it's a bad man signal, give a sign. Pull your gun finger trigger. Pull your gun finger trigger. Pull your gun finger trigger. It's a bad man signal, give a sign. Pull your gun finger trigger. Me are the burning fire and natural born killer. When me bust into flame, watch out some mics in your better turn it. I am make the bad boy bigger. When they come around, we all on them. Listen to the word and they fire your cuts in the middle. When the flames get higher, put up your gun fingers. Return all of the fire, it's a bad man signal, give a sign. Pull your gun finger trigger. Gun finger trigger. Gun finger trigger. Gun finger trigger. Return all of the fire, it's a bad man signal, give a sign. Pull your gun finger trigger. Pull your gun finger trigger. Pull your gun finger trigger. It's a bad man signal, give a sign. Pull your gun finger trigger.
Mac Subash level membership nadi ba, thank you for support.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It's a Nodwin's Valorant Conquerors Championship. And now Khumbu Esports versus God Particles. God Particles pretty much almost being proven unparalleled. I said almost. They still haven't been. They were actually able to catch up later on in the game. But Khumbu Esports now also having a little bit of mental edge over God Particles, moving inside the map of Breeze. This is where God Particles look a lot comfortable. So I'm at least expecting God Particles to dominate. But that's what I'm expecting. What do you think?
I mean, I think either way the series goes, I'm going to be happy because if God Particles pull off a reverse sweep, then my prediction is correct. If Khumbu pull off the win, then I'm always in favor of the underdog story. So win-win for me.
Okay. All right. Okay. CA, it seems like he's going to be happy on the both sides. And personally, yeah, underdog stories are one of those stories that everyone loves. It's kind of like a motivating factor for a lot of people. It's like, oh, if this team can do it, no one expected them to actually dominate and do that good, and if they can do it, we can too. And that can motivate a lot of individuals, even a lot of viewers, a lot of players that are trying to go pro. Those are the kind of stories that can pretty much motivate a lot of people in general. So Khumbu Esports, a lot of eyes on them for sure, but God Particles, they need to live up to their name because they took down the defending champions once, or at least they were giving a pretty close competition when they actually entered in the VCC. So God Particles, it's time for them to live up to their name because they have certainly created a huge fan base for themselves.
And I do want to say that I was texting Asite, I was sliding into Asite's DMs during the game, and I was asking him who are really IGLs for their squad, you know? And he mentioned that there is no particular IGL. They all give their individual calls and they just play on the basis of that. Can you imagine a team like that being that disciplined? I honestly thought there was like a dictator type like IGL who's like, we will play like this or I will all cut your salaries or something like that, you know? But no, they just perfectly synchronized with each other. They're on the same page and they're willing to play for each other. And I think that's absolutely beautiful from Khumbu Esports.
Exactly, and this is what helps them play pressure free as well. This is what keeps their mentality in check, that okay, pretty much realizing that okay, this is just a normal game. Try to play it as if like a normal competitive game, and this is what Khumbu Esports is having a little mental edge over God Particles, I guess, moving it forward, and that's why the Heaven map was secured by them. But now the Breeze map is where it all comes down, and we've seen how impactful God Particles can be on the map of Breeze. And if Khumbu Esports are able to shut down God Particles on Breeze, they're going to make a huge statement, and I'm pretty sure they're also going to gain a huge fan base, even from the India region.
Yeah. Now coming on to Breeze, we see that standard composition pulled out for both of the teams. It's going to be a mirror matchup, and I don't know, Necro. A part of me honestly says that this might be a 2-0, but a part of me knows that God Particles are not a team that you can ever count out. I don't think I was this, I don't think it was this closely matched even in the Val Classico. I don't think I was this nervous in the Val Classico, and I think I had a better idea of who would end up winning the Val Classico as compared to this matchup itself. So this is one exciting matchup right here.
Oh yeah, indeed it is. One exciting matchup for sure. And there we go.
Him trying to give calls.
He's like, take the headphones off, man. You can't hear me. At least like slide it a little bit aside so I can at least whisper in your ear. That even though I wasn't looking, I still noticed. But I don't know how you guys weren't able to notice.
Interesting. Oh, that Keith setup from the side of Khumbu, quite interesting. Again, almost playing for the retake because that's usually what they're looking to use that cage for. I'm talking about the cage on the A side, but it won't matter right now because God Particles going for heavy execute onto the Slumber caught by himself. Still able to find one before he goes down.
Actually, he could have almost found the second one as well, but deals decent amount of damage. 4-3 situation, map advantage in the favor of God Particles, but still Khumbu Esports, the retake's not impossible. They can try and go for the retake.
If I'm not mistaken, yeah, Cluster is no longer playing, so Slumber coming in for Cluster. I love the fact we talked about this in the Nepal qualifier, if you remember. Khumbu is the one team that actually uses the full potential of that 6-man roster.
Oh yeah, and it's like all these players are equally skilled too on their side, and they've got equal amount of practice with all the players, so that's at least a great thing. Levi is going to be able to sneak away with one, but nothing really much to gain from that round for Khumbu. It's okay, first round's off the board now. Khumbu Esports not really winning that, and an easy round secure for God Particles.
easy round,
Last
most certainly
player
secured.
standing.
The guiding light though, very sus. What was that guiding light in the B backside? It's okay. Just the first round, you know, teams are still getting used to having to fight over here. When they arrived on Breeze, they were initially vacationing and they're like, oh, we have to fight. Damn it. Alright, let's go. But look at this. This wall is really key from the side of God Particles because this is the new meta wall. The normal wall that goes through the pyramids and wraps of Kit Kat, it actually allows the player to play on the orange container and get a peek anyways. This wall denies that. You can go for the recon to backside and wrap around all the pyramids.
Man. Oh, nice flash to flash out Logista. Actually, as a team flash, if I'm not wrong, yes it was. So yeah. Oh no. Look at Tim too. Now it seems like she's gonna start to control the keyboard. She's like, Scarguard, you don't exactly know how to play, but Sumper is able to sneak over with 2 quick kills. And yeah, that's absolutely huge. This leaves them in a 3-on-3 now, CA. And we talked about these rounds where God Particles are crumbling down in the second round. Even though they're on a bye, they're still not able to get the plant through. A lot of time wasted.
Yeah, but the weapons advantage still remains on the side of God Particles because Khumbu was not actually able to retrieve any weapons from the 2 kills Slumber was able to pick up. Now going for the execute, Logi going for the lurk with the door opened up. Has a trap to make sure that he doesn't get flanked on, but is he expecting a city right here? It doesn't matter, even if he wasn't able to shut him down, but switching weapons in a very questionable moment. At least if he's going to do that, I feel like take cover before you do that. Almost disrespecting Levi's classic right there. He gets shut down, and I think now Levi waiting for his... Oh, his wall is already up. Tin to come through on the flank so he can move in. So Shivy does shut down Tin. Levi will be able to recover his Spectre, but I hope he doesn't go for the save.
Oh no, it's definitely not going to go for a save. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, I was able to spot Shivy's skull, and now Shivy's not going to peek out. Does know. Spectre's not a likely weapon for that range, so it's going to let the frags through. And another round of the board for God Particles. As expected, they should win this, but got a little too close for comfort. Again, this is where we talk about how God Particles aren't really having the map control against Khumbu Esports. And Khumbu Esports finding those little loopholes just like they did right here. And they're able to abuse it.
One enemy remaining.
Now, 2-0 on the board right now. And at this point, what is especially important is that God Particles look to maintain this momentum going forward. You can see on the attack, this is very standard from them. They play aggressive executes on the first 2 rounds, but they go back to defaults in the third. But Moonlight getting proactive with his utility, able to catch out Scarguard right there, shuts him down, and now this round for God Particles looking that much harder without that Sky utility available. They keep changing up their walls. It's quite interesting.
அக்ரெசிவா வந்துட்டே இருக்கானுங்க பாருங்க.
Oh, that's a great shot. Ember able to shut down Levi with the cannon. And now look at
it. தேவையே இல்ல நைட் ரைட் இங்க வரைக்கும் வர்றது.
Left him 2-on-3. Quick ding onto City. 6 HP in his hands. Neural theft instantly utilized Shivy's position.
ரெண்டு பேரும் low பாருங்க.
They do have the man advantage, but Shivy over here can make a lot of things happen with this shock darts initially in itself. If this shock dart's placed to perfection, it's going to play a huge role, but oh no, misses a little bit. They have the man advantage. Keep this in mind. Shivy realizing the man's quite low. Just tapping away.
Nice.
Oh, clutch coming through.
Nice.
And there we go. Another round of the board for God Particles. At least 3 rounds back.
Wow, economy damage is real.
The damage being dealt, that's quite a lot. Khumbu Esports again, a valiant effort done from their side to try and win this rifle round. But overall, it got really close. It did get really close in the end, but God Particles just... Shivy's clutch right here. Just able to shut him down. 3 rounds back to back now. Khumbu Esports, this is well, they'll start double guessing themselves.
Exactly, and Khumbu Esports losing that round was absolutely huge for God Particles with momentum as well as losing there. So now they're definitely going to be double guessing themselves, but God Particles, they're going to be doing none of that. Once again, an aggressive execute on the cards. It's almost like God Particles are angry Necro about having lost Haven. They want to pull off this win right here and move on. and try to get the series win itself in map. Khumbu Esports are gonna have to rally back if they have any hope of trying to pull back Greece.
Talk about hopes, man. I'm pretty sure they do. There we go. Trades are there.
கொஞ்சம் நல்லா டீமா விளையாடுறாங்க இந்த மேட்ச்லாம்.
Some broken buys to Khumbu Esports. They're not really going to be shattered after losing that. But now this is where another buy round will come through, and Khumbu aren't really able to come through on the defense side on the buy round. That's where we might just start pointing a little fingers on Khumbu.
Absolutely. 4-0 on the board though right now. As you said, Khumbu, they need this buy round at all costs. City's got himself the operator and he's gonna get rewarded with the peak right here, but Raw Particles, their plan seems to be once again quite fundamental. Take Hall's control, use the drone to gain information of the A main near angles and then go for the aggressive execute. And aggressive execute it is. A City missing a key shot. He gets shot down, but the trades do rain through for Khumbu.
Oh, they do. Scar got again. Able to shut down these players like it's nothing. Seekers out too. The final man's position compromised. Slumber's position known now in metal doors. Pretty sure Scar God's one of those players that's going to try to play with his teammates, and that's what he exactly does. Shivi not going to let Slumber isolate these duels. Trailblazers out too. No information collected, so Slumber still positions unknown. Maybe Scar God thinks that he's going for flank. I like that he instantly checked it too. Now Slumber's position's known. Scar God and Shivi, they're going to try to play it off with a crossfire. And that's what the intentions are. But do not expect Scar God to be on the right side.
Right now though, again, forward is trying to get a City that control that he's really not able to get. 5-0 on the board for Gob Particles. The strength of them on this map really turning up, Necro. They are obliterating Khumbu and there seems to be no hope left alive. Now what I want to see from Khumbu is to try and take back a part of the map in their favor. Try to take some control of the way Gob Particles are playing in their hands. Given the fact that Gob Particles seem to keep going for this aggressive A push, maybe just get proactive down halls. Deny them halls control and be like, okay, you can take site, but with the halls control, we'll have the flank and we can go for the retake.
And you can go for retake, but there's some nice lines coming through from their side. Oh, they try to open the floodgates, but it's the problem that Knight Rider isn't really able to find these connections, and Aside is able to step up to the mark.
அங்க எதுக்குயா போறீங்க? மூடி துக்காருங்க சைக்கிள. எல்லாவட்டையும் அங்க வரைக்கும் போறாங்கயா. நைட் ரைடர். கவர்ல இருந்தனாலே போதுமே.
One enemy remaining.
Thrifty round pulled off, and hey, we talked about how Asite needed to step up, how Asite needed to be that man leading from the front, and from 1 kill in 4 rounds to now, 1 kill in 5 rounds to now 5 kills with just that 1 round. Asite with that Blaze Storm really stepping up, and again, this is what I'm saying, either they need to commit to holding down a site or just play pure retake on that A, and they seem to be doing that here once again. As you can see, Levi on the Viper, left way back on that A side. God Particles, they're going for a mid to B, but Levi just happy to leave off site. He knows his team wants to play on the retake.
That's what he's exactly going for. But finally, with that previous round, they also got the first round of the board for themselves. So City now is able to activate himself. That's all he needed, man. A little momentum in the game. And City now will work off of it. Shock darts out in the mid doors. Not really getting a lot of damage done, but still a 3-on-5 situation. God Particles lacking on a huge man number. Scar got taking some solo engagements, taken down quite low too. He's going to try to flash to the backside. Scar God has no clue that he's also being watched in the front. Then he's able to get the trade through. As long as they're able to get the trade through, that's all that's really going to matter. Shivi now the final man alive. Has the Hunter's Fury available, but he's not really going to go for it.
And you can see how much a single clutch can change off the entire momentum of a team, Necro. Asite with that 4K, that Thrifty really lifting the spirits of the team Khumbu Esports, and now they're pushing back strong. Their retake's so damn good. They use the Seekers perfectly to get into sight, get themselves control, and go for the round win. Just like that, the economy broken off God Particles, Khumbu fighting back and looking damn strong, and Asite on the forefront of it all. He's now got his hands on an operator. Now again, this time I don't really want to see them playing on the retake. I'd rather see them using that Viper's Pit to shut down A main entirely, because they have Asite's operator to shut down B main, and on the basis of that they can hold down both sides.
There we go, already pushed up. Oh, quite deep.
Here.
Misses that shot still. Nothing really much to worry about, but also utilized the dash in the way, so. Oh, he did actually find the tag too, CA. But Levi, I'm pretty sure, is going to go back in the pit. Yep, there we go. Has the things calculated for himself. Levi, again, able to make sure that they're not really going to flood through on the A side, because the Viper's Pit not letting them do so. Nice finds from Thin, from the metal doors right there, and now Khumbu Esports, they're able to get a grip on how God Particles work. Oh, through the smoke too, Asite. Talk about the man activating himself, a prime example of that, and now just clips his wings too. Knight Rider, the bird falls down. It's all down Ember now, as always. The final man to survive. Oh, quick shots through the smoke, and there we go. Flawless round from Khumbu Esports to get their mentals back in the game and also take the momentum off of God Particle's hands.
Spike.
Yeah.
Eyes down. One enemy remaining.
They just popping a couple of players right there, like right out of the sky, especially with Knight Rider, making that bird fall down behind Tinder. And again, with that Viper's Pit gone, now you can see the heavy stack on the A side. Khumbu acknowledging that that's where God Particles seems to be at their very strongest. But the way God Particles are stacked up, it seems like they want to just take mid control this round, not necessarily going for a heavy execute, because you can see the Viper is lurking towards that A lobby area. Now, what is interesting for me is Thin now slowly starting to move in aggressively. He's gonna get a duel with Logi, and it's not a position that you want to get caught out as the Cypher. The Cypher is the one who needs to create that active space as a lurker, but instead he gets himself caught in a 1v1 duel, not using his camera, not using his cages, just giving away a life for free.
Yeah. You know, look at the operator too. Knight Riders are ready. Holding it down. And just like always, oh no, how are you supposed to do that when you just don't really have a lot of info? Oh, no one's even watching the left side, CA. So many rookie mistakes being made from God Particles, and Khumbu Esports are actually able to capitalize on it. Another guiding light coming through. There's just blinds after blinds, and Knight Rider isn't really able to get the grip. Khumbu Esports just so disciplined on their peaks as well. Moonlight falls back to safety. Is he going to be able to find the frag? And the Scar God knows going to be the answer, but still deals a lot of damage. Both the players are quite low, CA. HP is the factor not really working for them.
2 versus 2 on this, but as you said, HP very, very low for both of these God Particles members. Knight Rider is going to get surprised by a lurking Levi, and Scar God now by himself. But a key shot. His champion's Vandal showing up when he needs it the most. Levi coming through, and Scar God will find the clutch. A 3K pulled up for God Particles.
Okay.
Boy, too close for comfort by the skin of their teeth. Scar God pulls it back, and you can see Tim improves sleep. He had his back turned around, but as soon as Scar God got that clutch, he turned back and like, okay,
One enemy remaining.
I approve.
One enemy remaining.
Oh man, I don't understand. How is this man's aim so like shaky and he's still able to? That's one of those things that I'm never going to be able to get my head on. It's like people usually try to like stay calm and composed and make sure their hands not really moving a lot while they're playing any FPS games. But over here, Scar God's like, I'm going to make sure my hands moving as much as possible. Khumbu Esports though, again, it's fine. Even if they do lose that round out, this round's going to be meaning quite a lot for them. If they lose on this, their economy is going to be in shambles. But again, 2 quick kills found from Levi. That's going to leave Khumbu Esports in a better spot. But the problem was the rest of the players fell down too, so now it's a 2-on-3.
Spike planted.
versus 3 on the map, Necro. Look at the position.
I know exactly
All three players. There we go. Finally, the new theft comes out from Slumber. Knows that all three players are inside. Can give this information to Thin to try and isolate this duel against Ember right here. But the recon immediately going through. He doesn't know the exact location. Doesn't matter though. He's been neutralized. The Hunter's Fury being pulled out to clear off backside. I really like this because it allows Slumber to go for the aggressive peek.
Amen.
Now knowing that the player is not in backside, he's got to have expected
TJ முடிஞ்சிச்சா?
either in the extreme backside area.
இல்ல ஜிபி முத்து டீம் செய்யறாங்க.
செய்யறாங்களா? என்ன ஸ்கோர் இப்போ?
3-7. கவன் தெரியும் ஆக்சுவலா ஜிபி முத்து.
ஒரு மேட்ச் தோத்துறாங்க. ஒரு மேப் தோத்துறாங்கல.
First map.
Yeah, Shivi.
Okay.
Pretty much stepping it up when his team needs him the most. And this right here, Levi was pretty much did a shot with these 2 quick kills right on the site. I just lost my grip on how the rest of the players fell down for Khumbu Esports, but it's okay. Still got real too close for comfort. Both these teams are neck and neck for sure, CA.
Exactly. And at this point, I mean, I think the timeout from Notorious, I believe the coach of Khumbu Esports, or the manager, I'm not sure. We're gonna have to ask them. Either ways, the timeout being called, the discussion has to be made. Guys, what's going wrong? We were in commanding positions to close off these rounds, but in the last moments, the comms seem to be scattered. And for a team like Khumbu, who relies on their discipline, who relies on their synergy,
எனக்கு என்னமோ சைஃபர் தான் பெட்டர் மாதிரி தோணுது.
have the comms being scattered. So I think more than any tactical discussion in this timeout, it's all about just calming down the players and telling them, guys, just get your heads back on straight. You got this as long as you play your game.
It's easier said than done though, CA.
Yeah.
Because even God Particles has given all they've got. Both these teams, man, they're fighting for their lives. They're fighting for everything. They waited for the entire year, CA, for this opportunity. And they cannot just let it slip by just like that. At least not now. But again, only one can move forward. As in the movie King Kong, it has been said, there can't be 2 Alpha Titans. Only one will move forward.
Now, 7-3 on the board. Even if Khumbu do drop this map, they have the advantage of having one map 1 in the bag for them. But right now, God Particles, I think what is key is to try and make sure that they're able to continue on this momentum. We've seen what a single clutch can do for their team. We saw what that Thrifty did for Khumbu Esports. So God Particles, they've got to make sure that they don't have such stumbles.
Cypher buffalo எனக்கு தேவையான தான் நினைக்கிறேன். நல்லா தான் இருக்கு.
Momentum going and pull it off, because back-to-back rounds by the skin of their teeth does not bode well, Necro. That does not say, it does not tell you that God Particles are winning with a resounding margin the way the scoreline tells you. The scoreline very much says that God Particles are in full control, but I'm not sure if the rounds themselves say the same.
Yeah. But the technical break from God Particles, don't really know exactly why it's over here, but there we go. Finally got taken care of. 7-3 is the scoreline now. God Particles having a huge momentum and also a cushion to work with. I don't know how things are going to be looking like for Khumbu Esports. Again, you went with a 2-1 God Particles. And it does seem like, at least on the second map, God Particles might just be able to win this one. That's the Trailblazer shut down. Aldron's out too. A nice tack found at Levi. Falls back instantly. Another Trailblazer out. That's a nice shutdown coming through, but still, now all these flashes flowing in God Particles' direction, but they're still able to keep the momentum going, keep themselves back in the game, and now we're left with a 3-on-5. Viper's Pit inbound too, Thin on the site. He's waiting for any overextensions, but that's not going to be the case. God Particles in this round, they're being really well calculated and disciplined. They're not going to step out their Viper's Pit, but they're equally separated in that. Trades are there, but still, I feel like over here, Asire's operator is going to be a key thing, and they should go for a save. Going for a plant pretty late, too. Look at Slumber. Oh, no, going for the spam. Luckily, Emperor crouches down in the nick of time.
Player standing.
And wow, what a shutdown on Asire. That's the operator out the game, CA.
குதிப்பான் கன்ஃபார்மா குதிப்பான்.
Even Khumbu Esports seems like Logi wants to go for more, pushing in through the vents. Doesn't know that Slumber is right here. And Slumber should be able to put Logi to sleep. But that's all he can do right now because this is guaranteed an 8-3 for the side of God Particles. Ember finishes it off to secure a team ace for them. And just like that,
உங்க ஸ்கிரிப்ட் படி எல்லாம் கரெக்ட்டா போகுது போல.
have most likely secured this round map in the bag.
I know everything, bro. I know psychology.
Just a fluke.
Shut up.
But a great round again from God Particles. And we expected this coming inside the map of Breeze. We wanted them to dominate, and that's what they're exactly doing. Dominating on the map of Breeze, but the upcoming Decider map is what's going to mean quite a lot. Now, it does come down to how this half ends. If it's on 8-4, maybe it'll be on a good note. If it's on 9-3, not a lot of chances for Khumbu Esports to make a comeback because God Particles are pretty good even on defense.
என்னடா இந்த ஆளு டீம் ஃபிளாஷ் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கான்.
So a little bit of missed flashes coming through from both the sides. Flash is definitely buying them a lot of time, but Aside, I don't really know. There's a solo man and some solo mission, and trades are happening back and forth over here. Levi as well from the back is trying to bounce back, and now we're left with a 3-on-2. Oh, overextension from the side of Khumbu Esports, punished, and now it's all down to Slumber.
Yeah.
To hold the sight down, and they're moving back on the elbows here. And Slumber hears each and every single audio cue given away.
Rotate.
Yeah.
Slumber should be able to pop the neural theft, get some information if he heads on towards the
ஒரு kill எடுத்தா
comrades.
Oh, and it's
so there.
You can see that he knows exactly where they are, and they're going to make sure that with that information in his head, so does go a bullet. God Particles now 9-3 on the board, and most likely will be able to secure this map right here, right now, because I think it's an impossible task for Khumbu to come back against a team of God Particles with caliber on a map of their choice and on a map that they feel so damn strong at. Having said that though, if they are to make it happen, I want to see aggressive, proactive plays, very similar to what God Particles did in the first few rounds, and then try to translate those into defaults. But maybe do that for mid control. That's something we didn't see for God Particles. So maybe Khumbu can make their game work with some mid control plays being played right here. Try to exploit that mid nest advantage that the defenders have by setting up that smoke lineup. Though that's dependent on whether they have it or not.
I mean, we've known God Particles' defensive half looks way stronger compared to the attacking, so if Khumbu Esports wanted a potential chance of winning, they should have tried to get at least a decent amount of rounds on the defensive half. But it's okay, we can't just judge the results before it's in front of us. So we still have to see how things are going to be looking like. Viper walls here, intentions are pretty clear. They want to go for an A take because the spike's available right there as well. Thin is the man in Sova. Just waiting for a little bit of more information to try and work off of it to not back even more. Khumbu Esports 2 quick kills on the board, make it 3, and now we're left at a 4-on-2. Ion Sheriff available in the hands of Knight Rider. Scargod is trying his best to equalize the man advantage, but again, it's looking literally tough. Moving in, closing in the distance, trying to get real up close and personal. Great flash from Scargod. Information conveyed. 2 players right there in the front. And oh, a huge whiff coming through. What was that? Oh, that's not what we like to see from a man like Knight Rider.
Yeah. A bit of a whip, but to be fair, Khumbu were always in control, so didn't really matter that much. Hey, a huge piss around win for Khumbu Necro, because now with that piss around win, they can focus on playing this anti-eco, recovering that gap in the scoreline, and also denying the operator to Knight Rider in the meantime. As you can see, he's not having the greatest of maps so far. It was very well capped off by that Sheriff spray right there. There's a little bit of a whiff, but on that note, Khumbu looking to continue their aggression, going for the full B site execute, sending it onto this site, but they've got to be careful because in all of the time they've used to try and get onto site, you can see the wall has been set up, Ember has mid control, and a force slack from God Particles in this B site. So now Khumbu, they've rotated back from cannon. They're going to use that drone to get some information while they plan to go for the full drone. Okay, maybe.
Ooh. That's a good tag. And now Khumbu Esports. Again, they're trying to go for the mid take, but it's got Particles who've got the mid control in their hands. Oh, the recon darts out to Khumbu Esports. The mid take, at least for now, is looking next to impossible because there's just spread throughout the mid.
As soon as Khumbu spot out Drop Particles trying to rotate onto A though, they instantly just recircle back to B, knowing that the B side is most likely going to be empty, and their instincts are correct. Levi still on the lurk, holding down elbow. He's going to mostly find himself a couple with a nice flick right there.
That's a great flick for sure. And now look at this. Khumbu Esports, they've got the site control, but they only have one man looking at the site because they clearly have the info that there's no one going to be coming from the back line. So, yeah, a great call from Khumbu Esports, and that's going to seal another round in their pockets. At least another round to try and equalize the numbers of the round wins, I guess.
One enemy remaining.
I'll have to see Necro, because right now this round is crucial. If God Particles lose this round, it's 9-7 on the board for Khumbu, and we've seen how well this team can do with the momentum factor, especially on the attacking half, where on Breeze you can control a lot more of your playstyle, you can control a lot more of the RNG factor coming in through those two clutches that God Particles did find, and it becomes a much easier affair if you have that momentum. Trying to use exactly that, a City entering, creating space for his team. He's gonna have the flash come in, but Logi.
It's over.
We've seen this before from Khumbu. On Haven, the flash and dash combo was late. On this map of Breeze, the guiding light as well as that aggressive push from a City just slightly mistimed. They need to get those timings on.
Trailblazers out just to get a little bit more info. And the attackers now are just being extinguished. It's like the fire's being lit, but the fire's just not getting enough time to spread through. Before even spreading, it's just being extinguished pretty quickly. Khumbu Esports now. They would want to make sure whatever they're doing, it should not just last at the start of the round. Instead, it should be a long-lasting things.
இன்னொரு மேப்பும் கன்ஃபார்மா வின் பண்ணிடுறோம் ஜிபி ஐ மீன் இந்த மேப்பும் அடுத்த மேப்பும்
10-5 on the board now though. Still Knight Rider not able to pick up the operator. So this round again crucial. Getting aggressive though immediately. Knight Rider going for the push. He's backed up by the recon, but it's it. What? I didn't even see Shivi.
Oh, that was a great shot, and did not really expect the man in close. So at least they got the trade. I think so. That's what they're heavily playing off of with, and now Knight Rider pretty much will try to get another couple kills on the board for himself, I guess. Knight Rider able to fall back to safety, but still has a little itch of peeking out. He's going to peek out with two players with Ember. And look at the proactive nature of God Particles kicking in as well. They are giving away complete A site and pretty much opting out for a retake play with the flank. They've got the spike control, and now all they can do is just play with the spike. Or play off of with the spike. Knight Rider as well over here in the flank trying to catch Thin. Thin doesn't really have the full HP to support him, but it's fine. Scarcott from the mid. If he's able to get a grip on how Slumber's playing, Slumber's able to shut down Logista. Cypher Div coming through. Knight Rider shuts him down as well. And now it's a 2-on-2 situation, CA. HP factor supporting Khumbu Esports, but with this heal, Scarcott pretty much equalizing it out. Khumbu Esports will get the plant on the board, and now it really depends how things are going to be looking like in this post plant. If Knight Rider is able to sneak away even one single kill on that flank, that means we might as well just call it. But Moonlight, a quick shot onto Scar God to shut down all the talking.
Talking though right now. Knight Rider in this one can still pull it off, but Thin will shut him down. And boy, oh boy, Necro, this map is starting to really heat up. I know it's an island, I know it's the Caribbean islands, it's tropical nature and all of that, but this much heat is not what I expected in this series.
Look, it's afternoon time, the sun's bright in the sky, CA, so makes a lot of sense why the water is boiling, why it's heating up, why are we seeing fumes all over the place.
Well, those last 2 points, Necro, water boiling and fumes coming out might be due to the radioactive nature of the radionite. Oh my god, that emote. The emote game from all of these teams has been on point.
Wait, I think so, I missed it.
It was like, I think it was Jet like kneeling down with like all rain coming out, like almost like a pressure on the Jet's shoulders emote. There's just so many different emotes. It's really cool to watch. Everyone has their own style, you know? Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
I personally am a person. I mean, I like to spam emotes in other
You're
games,
a person?
but not
I didn't know that.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Both
I
these
thought you were
teams-
an alien.
Both these teams pretty much being really disciplined. And it seems like now Khumbu Esports, they're trying to go for an A take. We do have the retake wall too right there, CA, but that's a great find from Slumber. Shut down the man, and they're pretty much using their own wall against them. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. God Particles, they're just being shut down one after the other. They're being striked down with the ban hammer. Or with the strike hammer, my bad.
Thor hammer?
Thor hammer, yeah, that sounds pretty cool.
Mjolnir coming down to personally execute God Particles. Bringing Khumbu that much closer. And do remember, this was the full buy round for God Particles. And Nightrider had himself an operator. They're not going to be able to retrieve that. But Skargod, the top fragger right now, has his Champion's Vandal lit up. Let's see, maybe he can turn up, get some damage done for the side of Khumbu. Not that else.
Center peeks out and Val instantly shut down. Great headshot coming through from Skargod. 6-10 is the scoreline, and Skargod still doesn't exactly know how he should play this one out because he has a lot of angles to be taken care of, and you can clearly see the paranoia set in as well. But yeah, Khumbu Esports finally seems like they're actually able to get a grip on the second half, and somewhere down the line, now they seem like a well-oiled machine, but still, if you talk about God Particles, they have a little cushion to work with.
Right now, for both of these teams, it's quite an interesting situation because while momentum is most definitely in the hands of Khumbu, God Particles has a significant lead, but on their eco, they tried to get proactive and aggressive. Khumbu expecting it all the way back from that A-lobby area, shut them down, and now Ember gonna follow up most likely too. But hold on, Shivi's retrieved himself a Vandal. Can Shivi make that now Vandal glow? We'll have to see.
Nah, Skargod's, I'm pretty sure he has a lot of frags on his name right now.
At least metaphorically.
Maybe he can make the enemy skulls glow and let it sparkle out. You know, when you headshot it. But yeah, 3-on-4. They have quite a lot of key ultimates available. That's nice trade coming through from Khumbu Esports. Even if it didn't got taken down. This neural theft now is pretty much going to reveal the final two men's position. And they know exactly where these two men are coming from. Both of them are going to come from mid. Now all they need to do is just look at one single angle, or maybe have a man who's watching also the defender spawn. But everyone's trying to play it really passive, or complacent as I'd like to call it, on the site.
Great.
Oh, that's a nice shock dart, CA. Great shock dart coming through. Levi goes down. Shivi's able to make it look so easy. And now the final man's pretty much playing off the post plant. Shivi taps it quickly. Presence seen. Slumber realizes he's being stuck. He finds the diffuser, but not able to find Ember that quickly.
Huge clutch coming through. You can see how pumped up every single player from Khumbu is. Tin just seems to be shocked. You can see his hair is ruffled. They know how close they are, Necro, because a reminder for everyone in chat right now, Khumbu is 1-0 up in this series. I mean, I don't need to give you the reminder. You see it Khumbu is 1-0 up in this series right now. So if they're able to secure the win, if they're able to find the victory on this map of Breeze right here, right now, it will mean that they continue on into the losers bracket, ready to face off against Exploit. But a 2-0 or something like God Particles itself will be a huge, huge deal for them. Right now though, God Particles on the defense, setting up the Viper's pit, and okay, there's Slumber. They're doing some pogo stick impression, able to get on out of there, dodging Nightrider, and probably getting him a little tilted after that. Like, bro, come on.
Yeah, Nightrider missed out on a free kill. That could have been a kill that he should not have missed out on like that. Falls back. And now, look at the entire team. Khumbu is right outside the A. They do want to go for A take, while Aside is all by himself near meadow doors, just to try and cause a lot of distraction all by himself. Viper's put out right on the face right there, but the Trailblazer's going to force Ember out the pit, or at least they try to force him out the pit. Hunter's Fury out to try and find the Viper itself, but Ember is a little too sneaky. And now, while Ember not being found, they're left with no other choice rather than to back off and try and go for the B-side take. And they're going for it slowly and steadily.
I think they should just go back to A, because they know Scarguard is on the flank, and since he's running away that quick, someone is bound to come back him up. Instead, they're going to commit to try and isolating Scarguard right here, right now. The power flash comes in, but Scarguard takes care of the bird. He's not able to take care of the dudes, though. Simply able to take him down, and now Knight Rider trying to play for time, holding it down for dear life. He finds one, but can he find another? Jansen hits, he doesn't need to. Logi's got his back.
Yeah, Logista from the mid. Scott is back, and also time is a key factor that was running away. So Khumbu Esports kind of started panicking later on because they realized no other choice. It's do or die, and they went for the do and they died.
Grounded. Spike down B.
11-8 on the scorecard, Necro. I think this round is effectively going to be the decider, Kyuki.
Kyuki.
You can see the heat of this map and the heat of the Last of Us series today, combined with the heat of the Anthem, by the way, which if you haven't witnessed, you definitely should go watch in the break of this series. It's just 2 minutes, you know, so there's always a 2-minute break. But right now it's messing with my brain too. Just too much heat on the Saturday that is today. Too much high octane action. I say too much in a good way though. I always want that much high octane action. It would honestly be a pleasure if every day could be like this. Imagine we see matches like this every day.
Ooh, would be tiring for sure, but again, it's something that I would not want to miss out on.
It's kind of tiring that you go back home and you're satisfied about.
You go back home, you're satisfied about, but again, you need to worry about another fact is that, okay, I still need a little bit of more energy to do something and do this. And when you actually go back home and realize that, it's like when you're actually casting, you don't really realize how exhausted you are. When you go back home and when you sit, that's when you realize, damn, I'm tired.
Yeah, I don't really usually sit. I either end up streaming or I end up crashing.
Yeah.
There's no middle ground.
But yeah, 8-11 is the scoreline, CA, and God Particles having a decent cushion, but again, they should not rely off of on the cushion because Khumbu Esports, they got a little air of momentum and they started working off of it, so they did not want to give them the second wave. Oh my god, what a dash.
Spike down mid.
It's the kind of play that Knight Rider never expected to happen right in front of him. He never expected anyone to dash in front of him like that. And left on a 3-on-3 now. Both these teams are on equal. Nice flick from Scargod to shut down Slumper in a 1-on-3 situation now. Moonlight's left. Khumbu Esports, all hopes, or all eyes on Moonlight right here to try and make this clutch out. The chances are pretty low. It doesn't really have a lot of HP too, CA. So clutch chances definitely looking really low, and now it's impossible.
I think we should get ready to go on to map 3 right here, right now, Necro, because God Particles seem to have got this in the bag. The operator retrieved as well for Knight Riders. Almost ended up in disaster, but Ember there to back him up did mean that Knight Riders' death was not in vain. His team's got his back, and Hunter was able to turn Khumbu into prey. A little help from the poisonous girl. Now,
see it.
12-8 on the scorecard. We've got attack timer going, and yeah, Necro, tell me.
I had a little question for you. If you want to be any agent in Valorant, which agent would you want to be?
Astra. Astra.
Astra?
I don't know how to think about it. Astra. So many reasons why. She's the coolest. She's the strongest in terms of superpowers. You know, she literally controls time. And like she's another dimensional
wait, Astra controls timer
together, and she has the best hairstyle.
Next map
she has the
bind
I guess that's superpowers. So I already said that. She's the best. That's pretty much it.
I don't know about the coolest. I feel like the coolest over here has to be Phoenix, and I would want to be Phoenix.
I'll give you that. He comes a very, 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 very close second. But the superpowers clinches it for me.
Okay.
Asher just is more powerful.
I'm going to go with Phoenix, man. I personally love the voice lines of Phoenix, especially when he one-taps someone and he says, embarrassing.
See, the thing is, get out of my way. My partner currently lives in UK, which has made me not so fond of the British accent, so I don't think I want a British accent myself. No.
Okay.
I think that's why another reason why I would not like Phoenix. But wait, what is this? We saw this wall yesterday. I believe it was Exili using it. Again, not the greatest of walls. Just to try and go for a hard mid to be execute. But again, I can 100% recommend better walls to do that.
Oh yeah. But again, as long as you're able to find the success, that's all that matters, right? They open the floodgates, easily able to open the flood in the site like a water. And oh, Levi. Look at that. Final man left alive. It's Scarcott trying to clutch it out. And Finn is just playing with his food at this point. Even though he's low, he's not letting him get the kill that easily. There we go. Finally finds a little connection. That should be more than enough. Oh no, the man's goes left. Scar. You should check your left side. Light shuts him down. Khumbu Esports. Another round in the pocket, and still it's getting really close for Comfort CA. Maybe the third map will just be, I don't know, man. This is getting a little too close. I expected God Particles to dominate this one.
One day.
I did not. I'll say that. That's why I predicted the 2-1. I expected this matchup to be extremely close, and both the teams have delivered so far. But Khumbu Esports now fighting with their backs against the wall. 3 back-to-back rounds they need to win to try and pull it off. And out of those 3, 2 are going to be hard, which is the round right now and the round immediately after. I mean, the round basically. Because that will be the buy.
It's over.
Knight Rider aggressively flicks on and puts Slumber to sleep, gets that advantage for the side of God Particles. You can see Khumbu on the other side of the map. Shivi though with some key crosshair placement, knew exactly where to spam that, given that the door was open.
Yeah, 9-12 is the score, and it seems like this one should be sealed by God Particles. Oh, there we go. It seems like finally God Particles, they're able to actually get in the game pretty well. And look at the aim game that they're able to show here, CA. This is the God Particles that we saw. The aim is looking crisp.
GP got this, bro.
This is getting real too close.
நாளை exploit கூட win பண்ணனும் இவங்க GP.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently in the elimination bracket.
Win பண்ணாங்கன்னா full India finals வரும் mostly.
They're going to be kicked out.
Full India finals. நாலு ரெண்டு பேர் தான் போக முடியும்.
இல்ல 4 இந்தியா ஆள் இருப்பாங்க. அதுல 2 பேர் உள்ள போவாங்க.
Okay, இது சொல்றீங்க.
We'll have to see which one is really able to step up to the mark.
ஏபெக்கு 2 பேர் தான் போவாங்க. ஏபெக்கு.
Extremely close one on the map choice of God Particles. But God Particles did the same on Haven. It shows you that both of these teams are very, very well matched, and going into the final map of the day as well as this series.
GP தான் bro win பண்ணுவாங்க. Easy.
Oh yeah, it's definitely going to be a really interesting, and also probably has to be the roller coaster is pretty much like Val Classico. But again, the teams were kind of like different too, so it's not going to be the same field, but still kind of like Val Classico. For these players and for the viewers and for the fan base that these players have, it's definitely going to be a huge roller coaster of emotion. So you guys do not want to miss
Today
out
Apex.
on the better map. But the second map being one,
இந்த மேப் முடிஞ்சா எவ்வளவு நேரம் ஆகும் 7 மணி நேரம் தெரியல விளையாடுவேனான்னு தெரியல பாப்போம்.
Find out how the storylines looked like, because Scarcott was able to activate himself, and later on it seems like later rounds even the entire team of God Particles started to gel up pretty well.
PJ ஒரு PS5 வாங்கி இந்த ஹரிசான் Forbidden West போடுங்க.
PS5 வாங்கி தாங்க நான் இது பண்றேன். Forbidden West போடுறேன்.
Shivi again a huge part of that. Scarguard as well. Both of these initiators, if you remember those key clutches they were able to pull off. Without those clutches, I think this is a completely different story.
Yeah, laptop la PS5 emulator போட்டு ஆட போறேன்.
Heavily in Khumbu's favor, and they might have just pulled off an upset here. But look at the headshot percentage.
3k USD na
with the discipline Khumbu
3k USD
the
3000
as well. I think the only thing this team is lacking is just exposure. They just need to
3k USD. What do you mean?
Yeah, they just play more and more.
70000 140 2 லட்சம் ரூபாய் கிட்டத்தட்ட.
Some international teams as well.
ஒரு ஆளுக்கு 20 எவ்வளவு கிடைக்கும் 20 40000 கிடைக்குமா
develop that much, so it's really hard for
Okay.
them to find, that
Okay.
much insane level of
Not bad.
competition for themselves, because they were just able to steamroll it through.
40 to 50000 கிடைக்கும் ஒரு
Khumbu
ஆளுக்கு
Esports pretty much, even over here, out of their
அதுக்கு
region,
டாக்ஸ்
doing
போடுவானுங்கன்னு
this,
நினைக்கிறேன்
in such a tough fight for
30%
top
18% or
this
something
best of 3
I am not
series,
sure
and they are here to prove that even
18
they
இருக்கும்
are an equal caliber team, or even they are here to play the real game, and they do
தெரியல.
deserve to be in the grand final playoffs of the VCC.
30% னா அதுல என்னையா இருக்கும்
Making it to that mark will be a significant boost. Necro's hair's got ruffled.
It's gone.
It's been a high-packed day. Look at my hair. It's like all over the face. A part of it is coming into my eyes, and we just can't help it, guys. There's just been so much in play right here in this series, but we've got some more for you guys. We've always got some more for you guys, some exclusive merchandise that you can pick up. And I know it says lucky winners. I just want to point out that winners plural part is quite literal. We have more than one winner during the grand final playoffs and the finals weekend, I think, every day.
KE win பண்ணா 80 GPயா
So yeah,
இப்பதான் பார்த்தேன்
you guys are
okay
at least applying
Why
for
not?
these, exclusive merchandise, and all you guys need to do to apply is just go out on your social media
KE
accounts
னா
and type hashtag
Khumbu
VCC
Esports
and also tag
win பண்ணாது win
in
பண்ணாது
that post. And now we're going to be moving on
பாருங்க
to the limited edition
500 ல இருந்து 80 க்கு வந்துட்டாரு poor ஆயிட்டாரு
to buy these hoodies. Go to www.gullyactive.com, and you guys will be able to buy these exclusive VCC hoodies for yourself.
Yeah, exactly. So make sure you go pick it up, because as you notice, it's a limited edition, so most likely not going to be available for long.
இன்னொரு மேட்ச் இருக்கு இன்னொரு மேட்ச் இருக்கு 1-1
That's the 3 series of the day. It's time for us to push to a break, and we'll be right back.
என்னாச்சு ஃபோன்ல இன்டர்நெட் ரொம்ப ஸ்லோவா இருக்கு பேக் சூனா நம்பர்லாம் போடல என்ன சொன்னாங்க நான் கவனிக்கல ஜிபி ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் கொஞ்சம் சரியா அவனுங்க விளையாடல எடுத்துருவானுங்க
be so high on life. Without you, I don't feel alive. So I'll just keep on being high, high, higher than the sky. Tell me, are you there for me even when I try? Keep on being high. Without you, keep on being high. Without you, keep on being high. I know that you're feeling forsaken, mistaken, wish you were another man. I remember feeling awakened, mistaken, if you thought I'm in that place where you want me to be, but I don't want you back. So it's easy to see when I'm high all the time. 'Cause I have lost you, get to thinking why we used to be so high on life. Without you, I don't feel alive. So I just keep on being high, high, higher than the sky. Tell me, are you there for me even when I try? Keep on being high. Without you, keep on being high. Without you, keep on being high. I know that you're feeling forsaken, mistaken, wish you were another man. I remember feeling awakened.
லஞ்ச் பிரேக்கா வரலாம் ஒரு மேட்ச் தானே இருக்கு அப்படியே கையோட முடிச்சு விட்றது என்ன சொன்னாங்க பிரேக்னு ஏதாவது சொன்னாங்களா நார்மல் பிரேக் அப்படி தான் நினச்சேன் டின்னர் யா எனக்கு வார் அட்டாக் வேறு பண்ணணும் 3 hour இருக்கு மூணு
Celebrate right now. Pegboard nerds, mozza, have you locking at the sound? All of the gal I go passing when me boy I go drop them a coming. Murderers. Me are the burning fire and natural born killer. When me bust into flame, watch out some might sting ya. So turn it, I am make the bad boy bigger. When they come around, we all go on them. Listen to the word and the fire you caught in the middle. When the flames get higher, put up your gun fingers. Return all of the
எப்போ ஆரம்பிக்கணும் தெரியலையா?
Finger trigger.
லோ ஹெல்த்ல கலெக்ட் பண்ணதா அது இன்னும் ஒரு மேப் இருக்கு ப்ரோ. வந்துட்டாங்களா?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Nodwin's Valorant Conquers Championship with Gillette as a grooming partner. I mean, we are having a little sad tones in our voices, and it is a sad news. God Particles were caught using a known exploit in the previous map, so they have been disqualified from the tournament. So that means Khumbu Esports are now going to move forward.
The hell?
It is really sad, CA, but
yeah, rules are rules, man. And at the end of the day, this is a known exploit for a while. I think internationally as well, a lot of teams have been disqualified for using this. So precedent exists and it has to be followed, and that it is what it is what we're going to use to try and move on from this and just look forward to the rest of the tournament. I will say Khumbu Esports, it's not like they don't
என்ன பண்றானுங்க? நல்லா தானே விளையாடுவானுங்க. Exploit எதுக்கு யூஸ் பண்றானுங்க?
God Particles being caught using a known exploit in the game, and it's a known one too. It's existed in the game since a long time now, and still being a pro team utilizing those known exploits. So of course, the rules are rules, and they will be followed in the VCC2.
சொல்ல மாட்டாங்க.
So they are now being pretty much disqualified from the tournament. So Khumbu Esports, they get the win over here by 2-0, and now they're going to be moving in forward. against Team Exploit. Khumbu Esports and Team Exploit is going to be in one of those games that's going to be really interesting. You were talking about this, how interesting it can be, and how you want to see or how you want to take a look at this one, because you said, even more so God Particles, you really do feel like Khumbu Esports can be a tougher match for Team Exploit.
Yeah, definitely. And I'm excited to see how that matchup goes about. But a little bit of good news to, make
sure India team mar gaya va.
All we bring to you. We've got 4 of these giveaway winners. So a big congratulations to Sambhav, Vikram, Harshit, and Devang. GG's, guys.
Oh, congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. You actually won yourself a nice VCC set, the exclusive merchandise. 4 winners right here, ladies and gentlemen. In grand final playoffs, every single day, we're choosing out 4 winners. So, hey, congratulations for all of you. Hopefully you enjoy the merch and all the goodies that are going to be delivered right to your doorstep. Overall, moving forward, of course, we have to end the day on a sad note, but it's fine. Tomorrow's day should make up for it because again, tomorrow we have some exciting matches lined up, CA.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to be a jam-packed day with 2 more teams trying to make their way into the grand finals weekend. So far from today, we've got Team Velocity Gaming, as well as Enigma Gaming making their way into the grand finals playoffs.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, we'll have a team from Pakistan, a team from Nepal, a team from Sri Lanka, all trying to make their mark, and a team from Bangladesh. I'm sorry, Exidi. All trying to get their region into that top 2 mark, because India already has its representatives there.
Yeah, they've already got 2 slots over there, up there. God Particles was another one, but unfortunately got caught using an exploit, and now they're So, sad ending for sure, but had a great day today, not gonna lie.
Disqualified,
it's always like something,
ஏதோ exploit யூஸ் பண்ணிருக்காங்க போல.
Things are going, really well aligned. It has to be something that needs to be kind of like there to just
predict பண்ணி
GP
வெளியில அனுப்பிச்சிட்டான்.
But with that being said, we have to
exploit
but do not worry. Tomorrow we're going to be back with some more banger games, so you guys will have something more to enjoy for. But for now, it's going to be me, Necro, and CS signing off.
Now let me see you go off like a bomb.
Okay. போதுமா? அப்பவே சாட்ல பிசிடி ஷிவிக்கு செக் வாட்ஸ்அப்னு அமிச்சா புரியலையே யாரு? ஏதோ எக்ஸ்ப்ளாய்ட் யூஸ் பண்ணியிருக்கிறாங்களாம் காட் பார்ட்டிகிள்ஸ். லாஸ்டாக இருக்கு இல்லையே, எக்ஸ்ப்ளாய்ட்னா கிளிச் சம்திங். ஏபெக்ஸ் விளாடணுமான்ட்டு விளையாடுறதுக்கு ஒரு இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் இல்லாமல் இருக்கிறேன். அவனுங்க சும்மா நார்மலாக இல்லைனாலே வின் பண்ணியிருப்பானுங்க. நாலு இந்தியா டீம் போகுன்னு பார்த்தேன், செஞ்சுட்டானுங்களே. பிரீஸ் மேப் முடியும் போதா நான் கவனிக்கல.
மேட்ச் முடிஞ்சிருச்சா என்ன டிஜே?
இவனுங்க டிஸ்குவாலிஃபை ஆயிட்டானுங்க.
யாரு?
இவனுங்க தான் ஜிபி தான்.
ஏன்?
ஏதோ
ஏன்?
எக்ஸ்ப்ளாய்ட் யூஸ் பண்றாங்களாம்.
எது?
பிரீஸ் மேப்ல.
எக்ஸ்ப்ளாய்ட்னா இது ஹேக்கா?
பக்
பக்கா?
பக் கிளிச் வாட் எவர்.
அட பாவிங்களா. ஏன்டா இப்படி தெரியாமையா தெரிஞ்சா?
அது தெரியல, தெரியாமலா யூஸ் பண்ணுவானுங்க.
இந்தியா டீம் ஏன் இப்படி பண்றீங்க?
அடே அது என்ன கிளிச்சுன்னு தான் தெரியல.
வெளிநாட்டுக்காரர்கள் பண்ணும் சதி ப்ரோ இதெல்லாம்.
சொன்னா நாம பண்ணுவோம், அதனால தான் அவங்க சொல்லலை, அது தெரியும். பட் ஐ ஒண்டர், எனக்கு எதுவுமே தெரியாது. அந்த மேப்பில் என்ன கிளிச் இருக்கு, எந்த ஐடியாவுமே இல்லை. என்னன்னு தெரிஞ்சால் நல்லா இருக்கும், அட்லீஸ்ட் எனக்கு மட்டும். Who cares about you guys? எனக்காவது சொன்னாங்கன்னா நல்லா இருக்கும். எப்படி இந்த இன்ஃபர்மேஷன்? மேபி ரீகான் இன் ஏ சைட்டா? உடைக்க முடியாத ரீகானா? உடைக்க முடியாத ரீகானா? கும்பு வெர்சஸ் எக்ஸ்ப்ளாய்ட், டீம் எக்ஸ்ப்ளாய்ட். காட் பார்ட்டிகல்ஸ் ஏதோ கிளிச் யூஸ் பண்ணுறாங்க. டிசி டிஸ்குவாலிஃபை, டிக்யூ வாட் எவர். என்னம்மா இப்படி பண்கிறீங்க, என்னம்மா இப்படி பண்றீங்களேம்மா. குல்கா என்ன விளையாடிட்டு இருக்கிறாப்புல?
எனக்கும் பிடிக்காது.
Valorant விளையாடிட்டு இருக்கிறாப்புலையா? சரி நான் போகிறேன், நாளைக்கே வரேன். நாளைக்கு என்ன மேட்ச்? நாளைக்கு நாளைக்கு ஒரு மேட்ச் தான் பார்க்கணும், ஜி மேட்ச் மட்டும்தான் நினைக்கிறேன். அட கடவுளே கடவுளே, இவனுக்கு வின் பண்ணியிருந்தானா நாளைக்கு இன்னொரு மேட்சும் பார்த்துருக்கலாம். நாளைக்கு லெட்ஸ் வாட்ச் ஒன்லி ஜி மேட்ச். ஜி மேட்ச் எத்தனை மணிக்கு? 7 மணிக்கு தான். அது மட்டும் பார்த்தா போதும். கும்பு ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் வர்சஸ் எக்ஸ்ப்ளாய்ட்லாம் எக்ஸ்ப்ளாய்ட் குவாலிஃபை ஆகிரும். காட் பார்ட்டிகல்ஸ் வந்தால் மேபி டஃப் கொடுத்துருப்பானுங்க, ஆனால் ஃபஸ்ட் நேற்றுக்கு ஈஸியாக முடிஞ்சானுங்க. வரலாம். இளங்காற்று வீசுதே. மேட்ச் டிஸ்குவாலிஃபைடியா? ஜிபி டிஸ்குவாலிஃபைடு ஃபார் யூசிங் கிளிச். செக் டிஸ்கார்டா? மிட் கேம் இல்லை, ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மேப் முடிஞ்சதும் ஸ்டாப் பண்ணாங்க. Sova.is insane. இதுவா
Scanning ahead.
Wait.
Found them.
It
What?
scans
Wait,
through.
what?
It doesn't even count as an object. That whole tarp doesn't count as an object.
Wait, yeah, because you
bro.
can't shoot things through it. You can shoot things through it. You see that? But on top you can't.
So it has no collide.
But
It
on
has no collide.
but
This
on
game
top
is terrible.
it does. On top it does,
This
and it
game
scans
is
you through.
terrible, bro. It's-
Wait,
bro,
can you
that's
break it? Can you
broken.
break it?
Oh, probably yeah.
Oh yeah, you can, but it's gonna be hard as fuck.
But it's invisible, so like.
அதில்ல
Revealing area.
And they probably
Wait,
get a scan off.
wait, that's dirty.
Yeah, that's.
இது உடைக்க முடியுதுல அப்படினா
On the
இருக்காதுன்னு
run, too.
நினைக்கிறேன்.
I can do it on the run.
He's on a one-way right now.
எல்லாம் அதுவா இருக்காதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். வேற ஏதாவது இருக்கும். ஏய் பிவர்டி ஜெனா இவங்க சைடுல இருந்து எதுவும் சொல்ல மாட்டாங்க எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு. எப்படி கண்டுபிடிப்பானுங்க? எவனாவது போடுவோம் யூடியூப்ல வீடியோ போடுவோம் பார்ப்போம். இப்போவே போட்டிருப்பானான்னு பார்ப்போம். இருங்க நாட்பின் சாட் பார்த்தா அதாவது என்ன நாட்பின் சாட்டே இல்லை. ஓ மேட்ச் முடிஞ்சன இல்லையா? தரலை I'm little bit sad bro. வின் பண்ணிடுவானுங்க நினைச்சேன். பாக்கெட் வாட்ச் 12 to 10 ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மேப்பா 12-10 அதுவா இல்லை பார்ப்போம். பிரீஸ்ல தான் யூஸ் பண்ணிருக்கிறானுங்களா? ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மேப்பா? டுவெல் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மேப். இருங்க பார்க்குறேன்.
I'm telling you, like, don't get me wrong. Done. Universe, I'm.
Cosmic device available. And can try and block off some visions, but it's not going to matter.
Correct this proper information in the world they need. Starting the mid. Certainly is Necro again. Plus the. Since Shivi had actually.
Wait, lockdown enga vacha?
The lockdown destroyed as well.
God particles, come back.
Wait, lockdown enga vachapala iduva?
Which is a little weird considering that this was an eco round. I don't think they should have invested in lockdown, especially since Shivi had actually already invested his
patience.
They had a guaranteed
execute.
Get that rolling thunder.
ஒரு வாட்டி ஃபிளாஷ் போடாம பிக் பண்ணானுங்கன்னா செத்தானுங்க. இதுவா? Desperate
get that rolling thunder online
times.
and then use that to get the execute onto site.
இது மேல ஏற முடியுமே, முடியாதானே? அப்டிராஃப்ட் யூஸ் பண்ணாம தான் ஏறி இருக்கிறாப்ல. இது மேல ஏற முடியாது. இந்த டப்பாக்கு மேல எல்லாம் கிளைட் பண்ணி ஏற முடியாதானே? அதேதானே. ஒரு வாட்டி ஃபிளாஷ் போடாம பிக் பண்ணானுங்கன்னா செத்தானுங்க. முடிஞ்சு போச்சு. ஃபிளாஷ் ஓவர். இதைத்தான் சொல்றீங்களா?
Does not get baited with that. Again, opening frag being given away. You cannot go for dry peaks like that. Try and use the utilities because buy rounds are really crucial for you, Khumbu. And they're given these opening frags.
இந்த ஃபிளாஷ் வச்சு தான் வண்டி ஓட்டிட்டு கிரவுட்ஸ் ஹோல்ட் பண்ணி அது எக்ஸ்ப்ளாய்ட்டா? கிரவுட் ஜம்ப் அது எல்லாத்துலயும் இருக்கிறதானயா கவுண்டர் ஸ்ட்ரைக்ல? சிவி டீம் கேப்டன்னால அப்படி சொல்லியிருப்பாங்க. மேபி எல்லாத்தையும் கான்டாக்ட் வச்சுக்க மாட்டாங்க. ரீச் இல்ல. நல்லா விளையாடுனானுங்க. ஆனா
or to try and neutralize the lead that Khumbu Esports have over God Particles. Khumbu are trying
இல்ல இந்த ஃபிளாஷ்
really crucial for you, Khumbu. Peaks like that Night Rider's not going to be faced by it. Does not get baited with that. Again,
கிரவுட் ஜம்ப் எக்ஸ்ப்ளாய்ட்லாம் இருக்காது bro. தெரியல, வேற ஏதாவது இருக்கும்.
frag being given away. You cannot go for dry peaks like that. Try and use the utilities because buy rounds are
ஏர்னது காமிச்சாங்கன்னா நல்லா இருந்திருக்கும். டெஸ்பரேட் சென்டினல் மேட்ச்ல யாரு பண்ணா ஃபிளாஷ் போடாம பிக் பண்ணானுங்கன்னா செத்தானுங்க. முடிஞ்சு போச்சு. ஃபிளாஷ் ஓவர்.
Night Rider's not going to be faced by it.
வார்னிங் கொடுத்தாங்களா?
Does not get baited with that. Again, opening frag being given away. You cannot go for dry peaks like that. Try and use the utilities because buy rounds are really crucial.
God Particles disqualified bro.
And they're given these
ஏதோ glitch யூஸ் பண்ணிட்டாங்க. இந்த ஃபிளாஷ் வச்சு தான் வண்டி ஓட்டிட்டு இருந்தானுங்க.
Opportunities for God Particles.
ரீச் இல்ல.
Try and get a grip and all. Try and use
தெரியலை. ஏய் ஹாட் கேர்ள்ஸ் மாடரேட்டர் பண்ணி விடுவோமா அவனை? 13
such a tough on the scorecard. Shock dart CA. Great shock dart. About this
வந்துட்டாரு. ஓகே
to find, you know, completely different story.
இல்ல நாலு இந்தியா
They're going to be kicked out.
This esports now fighting, and out of those rider for the side of key
12 is the score and
எங்க மெசேஜ் பாத்தீங்க நீங்க? பண்ணிரோங்க தான் நினைக்கிறேன். GB got
full India.
They're able to actually get in the game pretty well. And look at the aim game that they're able to show here, CA. This is the
இங்க இருக்கு.
well. And look at the aim game that they're able to show here, CA.
Shivi, please check your WhatsApp. இங்க இருக்கு. இதைத்தான் சொல்றேன். இதெல்லாம் எப்படியா பாக்குறீங்க? நான் பார்க்கவே மாட்டேன். அடுத்த மேப் வின் பண்ணிரோங்க தான் நினைக்கிறேன். வாட்ஸ்அப் பாரு உள்ள பாம் இருக்குன்னு. பூம். It's over guys, it's over. It's over for GP. தெரியாம தான் யூஸ் பண்ணிருப்பானுங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஏதோ கிளிச் யூஸ் பண்ணிருப்பாங்களாம், என்னன்னு எனக்கு தெரில. யாருக்கும் தெரில. ஏன்னா ட்விட்டரில் ஏதாவது போடுறாங்களான்னு பார்ப்போம். ஐயோ ட்விச் போயிட்டேனே. கொக்கி குமார் வெறித்தனமான ஃப்ரேம், வலிமை. ஐஷு இந்த இதெல்லாம் எனக்கு ஏன் வருது? நான் இந்த ஆளெல்லாம் ஃபாலோவே பண்ணல, ஆனாலும் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பேஜில் வருது. What the hell? நைட் ரைடர் ட்வீட்டா? நைட் ரைடர் ட்வீட்டு நான் எப்படி கண்டுபிடிப்பேன்? நைட் ரைடர் ட்விட்டர் ஐடி சொல்லுங்க. எப்படி எல்லாத்தையும் ஃபாலோ பண்ணி வச்சிருக்கீங்க? Just wait, we have evidence of every jet in VCC using it in this VCC itself. This is unfair. நைட் ரைடர் ட்விட்டர் சொல்லுங்கயா, நான் போய் பார்க்குறேன். ஜிபி இல்லையே, மாற்றலையே. போட மாட்டேன். இது ஃபார் விச் கன் எனக்கே தெரில ப்ரோ. நிறைய ஸ்கின் படிக்கும் ப்ரோ. நைட் ரைடர் டெவிலா, யோ கரெக்டான ஐடியா போடுங்க. நான் நைட் ரைடர் வேலா. இவர் தான் நைட் ரைடரா? இல்லை வாட்? யா 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 எங்க ட்வீட் போட்டிருக்கிறாப்புல? எதுவும் போடலையே. எதுவும் போடலையே ப்ரோ ட்வீட்டு. டெலீட் பண்ணிட்டாப்லையா? இந்த மாதிரி ட்வீட்லாம் உடனே பார்க்கணும். ஒரு கடுப்பில் போடுவாங்க, அப்புறம் டெலீட் பண்ணிடுவாங்க. ஓ டெலீட் பண்ணிட்டாப்லன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். லிங்க் எனக்கு அனுப்புங்க, இதில் அனுப்புங்க, டிஸ்கார்டில். ட்வீட்ஸ் அண்ட் ரீப்ளேயா? ட்விட்டர்லாம் நான் அவ்வளோ பார்த்ததில்ல. ஓகே. God particular has been disqualified from VCC for exploiting a bug the same of which OG brothers got disqualified. அப்பதான் சொல்லியிருக்கப்பல just wait, we have evidence of every jet in VCC using it in the VCC itself. This is unfair. தெரியலையே, டிஸ்குவாலிஃபை பண்ணதான், இனி ஒன்றும் பண்ண விட மாட்டாங்க. ஓகே, இது நீங்கள் யாருக்காவது கால் பண்ணி அவங்களுக்கு ஹெல்ப் பண்ணலாம்ல. அமைதியாக இருங்களேன். தெரில ப்ரோ சுராஜ், எனக்கு என்ன பக்குன்னு எனக்கு இன்னும் தெரில கரெக்டாக. அதான் ஏதோ ஜெட் பக் தான் போல், ஜெட் அப்டிராஃப்டா ஏதோ சம்திங். கண்ட்ரோல் இது. Valorant இந்தியா அப்டேட்ஸ், அது யாரு? சரி விடுங்க, என்ன பண்ணுறது. எந்த பக்குன்னு போட்டிருக்கிறாப்லையா? பாபா வஞ்சியிலமானே. நான் டெக்ஸ்டர் பார்க்க போகிறேன் கைஸ், நாளைக்கு விளாட்லாம். எனக்கு கரெக்டாக தேடினா வரலையே அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு அட்டு போட்ட ஆள். ஹஸ்கி டிஎம்
trying to get it done.
ஒரு வார்னிங் கொடுக்க வேண்டியதானல, ஏன் இப்படி பண்றீங்க? வரல.
But what they're doing is they're dwindling the rounds where they can actually try real strats, and they're becoming more and more readable on those rounds because it's unlikely they're going to continue dwindling the rounds where they can actually try real strats, and they're rounds where they can actually try real strats, and
அதுவா
strats, and they're becoming more and more readable on those strats, and they're becoming more and more real strats, and they're
இது கிளிட்ச் தான் கன்ஃபார்மா. அவன் ஏறும்போதே தெரியுது, இது நார்மல் க்ரௌச் ஜம்ப் மாதிரியே இல்லையே. க்ரௌச் ஜம்ப்னா ஃபாஸ்ட்டாகவே வந்துருவோமே.
strats, and they're becoming more and more readable.
இதுதான் பண்ணியிருக்கிறாப்புல போல
on those rounds because it's unlike real strats.
நார்மல் க்ரௌச் ஜம்ப் வேற ப்ரோ.
Where they can actually try real strats, and
தெரியுதா
they're becoming
உங்களுக்கு?
more and more readable on those rounds.
இது வந்து நார்மல் க்ரௌச் ஜம்பே இல்லை ப்ரோ. தெரியல, அது ஃபர்ஸ்ட் வாட்டி நேரில் வார்னிங் கொடுத்துருக்கலாம். மற்ற எல்லாருக்கும் அது தெரியும்னு சொல்கிறாங்களா தெரியல. கிளைட் அண்ட் க்ரௌச்னா உடனே அது அதில் ஒரு மாதிரி கிளிச் ஆகுது, பார்த்தா தெரியுதுல்ல. கிளைட் க்ரௌச் இது எக்ஸ்ப்ளாய்ட் தான் அவங்க சொல்கிறாங்கல்ல. ஐ திங்க் அவங்க நினச்சிருப்பாங்க சென்னுக்கு வார்னிங் கொடுத்தனால எல்லாருக்கும் அது தெரிஞ்சிருக்கும், அப்படி தான் நினச்சிருப்பாங்க அவங்க. தெரிஞ்சு பண்ணியிருக்கலாம், தெரியாமல் பண்ணியிருக்கலாம். ஸோ எல்லா மேட்சும் திரும்ப திரும்ப பார்ப்பாங்களா நேரம், தட் மீன்ஸ் அதாவது blame riot. இது யாரு? சரி விடுங்க. இன்னைக்கு உங்களுக்கு அன்லக்கியா? ஜிபேல பே பண்ண மொபைலில்? ஓ, இதனால எனக்கு ஒரு 80 ரூபாய் லாபமா? இது நல்லா இருக்கே. என்ன ப்ரோ உங்கள் டீம் டிஸ்குவாலிஃபை ஆயிடுச்சு. நன்றி நன்றி. இன்னைக்கு உனக்கு ஏதோ லக் இருக்கியா? இப்படி எல்லாம் கீ வின் பண்ணி 80 ஒடுங்கிட்டீங்க. நன்றி ப்ரோ. ஐயோ ஐயோ. ஐயோ நீ எல்லாம் ஒரு ஓட்டு தான் போட்ட, நான் 3 ஓட்டு போட்டேன். ஒரு ஓட்டு வந்து இதுக்கு போட்டேன், குளோபல் ஸ்போர்ட்ஸுக்கு. ஒரு ஓட்டு வந்து விஎல்டிக்கு போட்டேன். இன்னொரு ஓட்டு வந்து ஜிபிக்கு போட்டேன். 2 ஓட்டு தோல்வியில் தான் முடிஞ்சிச்சு. என்னென்ன சொல்ல வேண்டியது இருக்கு. ஏய் பேபி ஒரு டிச்சேனா சி விஎல்டிக்கு போடலையோ, ஜிக்கு ஒரு ஓட்டு போட்டேன். ஒரு ஓட்டு வந்து என்ன 3 மேட்ச் நடந்துச்சுல, ஜிபி கொண்டு போட்டேன். இன்னொன்று என்ன மேட்ச்சு, ஓகே எனிக்மா கேமிங்க்கு போட்டேனா? ஆமாம். சரி சரி, நான் இன்னைக்கு ஸ்ட்ரீம் எண்ட் பண்ணிக்கிறேன் கைஸ். நாளைக்கு வரேன். நாளைக்கு 12 மணிக்கு மோஸ்ட்லி ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுறேன். நாளைக்கு ஒரே ஒரு மேட்ச் வாட்ச் பார்ட்டி நம்ம பார்த்தா போதும். 7 மணிக்கு மேலே உள்ள அந்த ஒரு மேட்ச் மட்டும். அதுக்கு முன்னாடி we can play something. அது அப்டேட் பண்ணுறேன் ப்ரோ. அப்புறம் இவர் ஸ்டாப் நாளைக்கு அப்டேட் பண்ணிடுறேன். ஜஸ்ட் லேசி. நான் சிஓசி அட்டாக் ஆஃப்லைனில் பண்ண போகிறேன். டெப்ரா மோர்கன் வெட்ஸ் ஜோயா பாய் வைப்பார். டென்ஸ் எஸ்டர்டே அப்டிராஃப்ட் யூஸ் பண்ணியிருக்கிறோம். என்னவோ ப்ரோ. டேய் ஹாப்பி அமைதியாரா. டென்ஸ் எஸ்டர்டே யூஸ் பண்ணது அதுக்கு டிஸ்குவாலிஃபை பண்ணலையா? என்னவோ ப்ரோ. திரும்பியெல்லாம் குவாலிஃபை பண்ண மாட்டானுங்க எப்படி பார்த்தாலும். ஏதாவது சொல்லி தான் சமாளிப்பானுங்க. அந்த நியூரா கிட்ட ஏதோ கேட்டுட்டு இருக்கிறார்ல. ஏய் பேபி ஒரு டிச்சேனா. சரி பை கைஸ் பை கைஸ். பக் ஏதோ பக் யூஸ் பண்ணிருக்கிறாங்க ப்ரோ, அதனால டிஸ்குவாலிஃபை பண்ணிட்டாங்க. ஐ திங்க் ஜெட் அப் ஏதோ அப்டிராஃப்ட் பக். பாய்.